We are live here at the Derek Chauvin trial. I'm Ryan Seacrest. And we are here outside of the courthouse. We're asking fans if I'm gay. Do you think I'm gay?
Yes.
I mean, yeah. I thought you were a little fucking queer.
Wasn't that the whole point of you? Is he gay?
I blew it. I hosted this show to get poussoir, as they say in the straight community.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Kelly.
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm a big fan of you, by the way.
Thank you very
I'm 20.
much.
I just turned 20 this April.
Damn,
What are you going to sing today?
Back when Kelly Clarkson was fuckable.
Wow, you wouldn't give her the fucking Prickadell?
Before the year after, when she became ruined by the law.
Brush yourself.
We should, you know what? Instead of there being an age of consent, there should be an age of unfuckability, where once
Yes.
women are over the age of
You get shot if you fuck them?
no,
What happens?
the woman goes to jail.
The woman goes to jail.
They lose their voting rights.
If they're caught getting cocked, they go to jail or they lose their voting
Yeah.
rights.
So to make it easy on women, we're going to raise the age of consent to 23.
Okay.
So if you're a man and you fuck a woman under the age of 23, it's jail arena for you, pal.
Okay.
But if you
Seems a little steep to me, but
what? No, this is how. When I'm emperor, when I'm generalissimo of America, age of consent 23.
Age of unfuckability?
Age of unfuckability 32.
Now, what if you're married? Does your what?
That's fine.
Oh, I see. You have to get married by 32,
Yeah.
or you're good. You're
We put you out
You're
to
sexless.
pasture.
Yeah.
You know, I like that because it would make some danger in fucking a 33-year-old, which would
Yeah.
excite me.
Feel naughty.
I'll fuck a 50-year-old woman. I don't give a fuck.
It's Shakira law.
Shakira Law.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
The hips don't lie.
Well, how about this? I'm already seeing a problem with your fucking thing, dude.
Yeah.
You marry a woman.
A 33-year-old woman going out to a bar.
Mm-hmm.
A detective watching her. She's getting trashed. She leaves with some guy,
Yeah.
and then they stake out the place all night. She's coming home ready to do the walk of shame.
Yeah.
They're like, "Can you put your hands up against the wall for a second?" She's like, "What? What am I doing?" He's like, "Stop resisting."
Right.
She's like, "What do you mean?" He throws her to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's like, "Please, officer, I can't breathe." And then he's got his knee on her neck.
He kills her.
But
Yeah.
here's the thing: it's a white lady, so people are just
cheering.
going about the day. Beautiful day today, officer.
Thanks for
Sure-
keeping us
It
safe.
sure is, George.
Wow,
And
I
then-
see.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
this is
This is 20 years in the
This
future
is
when
the
we've reached utopia.
Yeah.
And just like at the end of Star Wars, where there's the ghosts of the Jedi's,
Yeah.
it's the ghost of Derek Floyd smiling on this
Derek
happening.
Floyd?
George Floyd, and then the ghost of Derek Chauvin, and they're friends now in heaven
Ah,
because Derek's son Luke Skywalker rehabilitates him at the end of the trial.
wait, Derek's son is the one who kills the white woman?
Well, so Derek I have seen the future, and here's what happens at the end of the Derek Chauvin trial saga. The judge, who is the real, because he's the evil emperor of the system, along with the prosecutor or whatever, and he's like, say the N-word or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't know, the bailiff or something.
Yeah, sure.
Don't touch any of that stuff.
My headphones aren't working.
It's not important.
It doesn't matter.
It really doesn't matter.
I don't know. The same thing that happens with Darth Vader. I'm having trouble.
I don't
getting
remember
this-
what happens, yeah.
Some the Emperor is like kill Luke Skywalker or something,
Yes.
and then
so Derek Chauvin doesn't kill his son?
and then Darth Vader throws the Emperor into the garbage. Remember?
Yeah, but I
And then-
just
and then he
don't see how
he
this
dies
situation
as a
is the same.
He dies as a result because Derek needs to die.
I see.
And
bring
but right
balance to the
before
Force.
death,
But
he's-
I don't care that he
right
saves
before
his
death,
own
he's
son.
validated somehow.
But I don't care about his son.
I
That's
know
the
this
thing.
isn't about your.
I don't think anyone cares about Derek Chauvin's son.
Well, he could be a great
Yeah,
hero
but that's
one day.
not how jokes work. So in the context of this, it doesn't matter whether you care.
Well,
or
I'd
not.
like to know if he's a Jedi like Luke, you know? I know how jokes work, but
Yeah.
we haven't established him as a Luke-like figure to
What
me
we
yet.
do know is that Derek was once a great Jedi.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Before
That's
he
the
gave
one.
into the dark side.
That's the one thing we can all
We could all
agree on.
agree on.
That he-
That's kind of the direction we want to go. He was a very good. Derek Chauvin was a very good pod racer.
yeah.
Which
And break dance.
I think that's going to come up in the trial at some point. A lot of
Mm.
people have been, saying when is the defense? A lot of people on MAGA Twitter have been saying, why isn't the defense talking about his pod racing? days?
Yes.
Because that really will, but that might be the ace in the ass in the hole.
Well, that's
as
the thing.
expression
And
is.
the thing that a lot of people don't know is that as a youth, as a pod racing youth, his mother was raped by a Jew.
yeah,
by a Jew who owned
a-
by
their-
Sebulba.
By
By a-
so that's there's
a
a,
winged Jew.
there's a Jew with wings.
Mhm.
So there is no. I guess you're right. There is a lot of
There's a lot of
nuance in this story that I think at first maybe you've won me over, Nick.
Well, I'm not. There's nothing me. This isn't an argument I'm making. This is
No,
just
it is.
the story. The story as it was told. Tale
Yeah.
as old as time.
And when you say you
And
looked
then
into the
George
future, you
Floyd
mean
was
you maybe huffed a bunch of cleaner and hung out on your couch. Or?
Yeah, I tried to kill myself.
And this is the vision
Yeah.
you saw.
And
Okay.
I saw it. I saw a vision.
The
How's
car-
that crazy horse to do that? He would like self-harm and hallucinate from losing too much blood, and be like, "We're going to win the battle today."
And people were like, "Sounds good,
And
man."
they're like, "Crazy horse. I don't think, we've got a bunch of like feathers and hatchets and stuff, and they have at the very least a gun that takes 3 minutes to load. I don't think
That's
we're gonna
true.
win this battle or any of them.
They won some.
No,
No.
no, no.
Is that another thing you saw in your vision?
They won ambushes. They didn't win any battles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that what the Last Stand or what a Custer's Last Stand?
Yeah. Any group of people that's ever been referred to as brave, that just means like a good sport.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Defeat
fought
is implied.
valiantly.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means they never
Yeah.
won.
But
any
didn't they
of it.
fuck Custer up? Isn't that the whole point of that shit?
Yeah, but that was Custer's fault.
Oh, because he was a dumb
Custer was
bitch.
like, I need like 2 guys, and
Yeah.
We'll
He was
screw
like,
over there.
whatever, man.
yeah.
I'm gonna get some squaw pussy.
What was that? Wounded penis.
Yes.
Battle of Wounded Prick.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
His last stand.
The Battle of Wounded Dick is every single circumcision, if you ask me.
Adam, you had a couple of
It's
doctor's
fucked up.
appointments lately. Why don't you tell everyone about that?
Yeah.
Have
I've
they been able to get the elasticity back in your ass?
No. I've been to a bunch of specialists, and they've been saying they'd look at my ass and then they say, we're gonna need a bigger hospital.
Oh wow!
Yeah, 'cause
Your asshole doesn't even fit in the hospital.
it's so prolapsed at this point.
That's a fucking shame.
Yeah. So I gotta go. To
And
your-
ironically,
I
they
gotta go to your wife, the ship.
Okay, well, we don't have to bring my wife into this.
I know. Well, we got
Because
her.
your
out of
ass got blown out that much.
the- well,
Ironically, they say we're going to need a bigger hospital, but we're going to need a smaller microscope
for the front
for
side.
your penis.
Yeah. They're attempting a very risky plastic surgery. Just shrinks the size of my spent asshole. And,
Yeah.
engorges the size of my
Mm.
minuscule penis.
That's smart.
Yeah.
To take all the
They're gonna take a lot of the excess asshole tissue
yeah,
and try to
and just give you
reconstruct
a wrinkly ass penis.
giant
a
drum.
penis made out of asshole wrinkles.
Yeah. It's a risky surgery.
You got a fucking Sharpay ass penis,
Yeah.
dude.
There's a 93% death rate.
It's worth it though,
It's
brother.
worth it.
Imagine the life you live right now is not a
I
life
just
at
wanna
all.
Live a normal life. I
So
wanna
you
play
need
catch
it.
with
You
my
have a
son.
7% chance of having a wrinkly ass, big ass dick, and that's what you need. It's either that or death, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, this is cool. We can just watch the trial live.
Yeah, the trial is a TV trial. I wasn't
Mhm.
aware of that.
It's weird that they still have these like
They should have brought back Judge Ito.
they still do the
Mhm.
courtroom drawing guys.
Yeah, that's true.
Because that's a job that shouldn't exist. I mean, it is very funny that like, in 2021, you can still get a job as a guy that does like doodles.
Totally.
that does cartoons of the.
What's the skill in that is the speed with which they draw that?
Yeah.
No, I think that's
It's like if they had
stenographers.
if like
No,
the
they have to. Be
if the
fast.
judge is like now the witness supposed to approach the bench, and before they arrive, if Mr. Harper, you'd like to guess the witness's weight. 320 pounds, so I'd stand on the bench. 285. Well, he was wrong.
He was wrong, folks.
Here's a Snoopy the dog plushie.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Well, I'm trying to put the trial on here, but it says we'll be right back.
I think we need to watch the trial live through the podcast. That will come out in 1 week.
Okay.
The trial will still be going on. They
will not put it on.
They'd want to know what happened last Monday at the trial.
That's true. I think we need to focus on Chuck E. Cheese branded music
Mm-hmm.
and stoner metal.
Yeah, you getting into stoner
No,
metal?
I'm getting into Japanese. Like I don't even know what the genre is, but I love it.
Was it what I suggested? City pop.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's like when Japanese people discovered R&B.
Yeah, actually, I
Yeah.
think it's kind of like
It
that.
rocks.
It rules. Yeah, I'm with
it's really
you.
cool.
I wonder what the fuck. I don't know any of the songs because they're all in Japanese, but I can recognize them on Spotify. Maybe I'll play a banger for us, man.
Yeah, use the wire.
Okay. Fuck, hold on. Let me get my fucking headphones.
I got a letter, by the way, from Mrs. Tony Braxton.
Whoa, what'd she say?
She said, thanks for hyping my 2018 single on the show. Yeah,
But I did it. I was the one that did it.
but-
I was the one that put on Tony Braxton in the car.
She knew I
And
had
made
more
you
of a
listen to it.
She knew I had more of a Tony Braxton side.
Yeah, first of all, you're lying about her sending the letter. But even
and that is not a
even
lie.
in the fictional lie that you would pretend that she sent you a letter instead of me,
Nick is mad.
and the letter does
Nick
not.
is
he
mad.
just
and
wants
the
Tony to recognize
and the
her.
letter says, "Thank you for acknowledging my dick sucking haircut. I'm bringing it back."
Mhm.
I forgot about
What the fuck? It's not playing.
You got to turn the volume up.
Oh yeah, dude. Now this is the song of the
I
summer.
like this, dude. This is like a sped up, like Chuck Mangione.
yeah, yeah. Just wait for the fucking. Yeah, dude. This is my shit.
This
We
is
gotta
great.
really hit the hook, but when the hook comes, believe me, you'll be enjoying yourself.
We gotta go
This
back.
is Eskio Yataka and the Omega Tribe. Never Ending Summer. Here we go. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Memory. Damn, dude. Yes, dude. You motherfucker should see the smile on my face right now. Yeah, dude.
I want to get pussy.
Come
to
on,
that.
tell me that isn't the fucking jam of the summer, and you're out of your fucking mind. Just only you.
What is that current or what is that from?
I don't fucking know. It just came up on my Spotify, and I was like, "Yeah, this is my shit."
Interesting.
Shouts out to Eskio Takaka and the Omega Tribe.
The Omega Tribe.
Great name for a fucking band, the Omega Tribe, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
It's No Natsu Monogatari. Futari no Natsu Monogatari.
We gotta go back, dude.
After this, after I've discovered this type of music,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we do.
We have to go back.
It's I'm completely flipped on Japan because of this music.
Yeah.
I
It's
can't
like-
wait to go
it's
back.
like Lost. It's like
Yeah,
all
we
got
kind
off
of
the
wasted our
island.
time there.
Yeah.
Um,
Adam was shopping. You were speed walking alone in the rain.
I was regular walking alone in the rain. But I brought Switch, and that was a mistake.
Yeah.
Dude, bringing video games on vacation is such a fun.
Hilarious move. Just that is the most fat 11-year-old move you could possibly make as an adult.
I remember there were like comics they would do when I would like feature. They'd come to the club. There'd be comics.
Their
They'd be like,
PlayStation?
yeah, I brought my PlayStation. Kurt does that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it makes sense for Kurt.
Yeah.
Kurt's insane.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna spend the entire time in a hotel.
Yeah. I mean, if you're trying not to do drugs or like cheat on your wife, I guess get a PlayStation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to live life. I'm trying to fucking go out there. I'm trying to go. If I'm in Philly, I'm going to the Rocky statue. I'm
Yeah.
running up those steps at the
Mhm.
Museum
Yeah.
of Art.
You're gonna live the
Nah,
city
the
that
move
you're
is you just go to Dave and Buster's with like the opener.
That sounds so fucking gay, honestly.
Let's get trashed off their alcoholic snow cones.
Nah, dude, I'm gonna be healthful on my next tour.
Mm-hmm.
The tour's shaping up, by the way, folks. Starting in mid-August, I'm gonna be out there. Coming to fucking Portland and Seattle is the first stops, and then I think I'm going to Utah. A lot of shit's coming up. Keep your little fucking pussies peeled. Why do you peel your eyes? Keep your eyes and your pussies peeled. The tour is coming, and I'm gonna be going on hikes. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be trying to keep it fucking.
Yeah.
This is the summer of me getting big arms and little titties. I've talked about it many times. Many times.
I'm seeing the groundwork being
Thank
laid
you,
for
Adam.
it right now.
Thank you so much for saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna ride.
Well,
my-
hiking. Do you ever worry about being shot by a hunter?
No, I do not think they'll
He
ever
wears
think
an
I'm a
orange
bear.
vest. He wears an
I
orange vest.
wear neon.
or a pig. Or
No, wait, a pig that walks
an
on its
elephant
hind legs.
Or
Elephant.
a hippopotamus.
What would they be doing? What would any of those animals be doing in the mountains of Seattle?
I don't know, but you see one and you're like, I got to take this shot. When am I going to see a pig?
I'm clearly a man.
This is my chance.
I'm clearly a man. I'm wearing clothes. I'm not even pink like a pig.
Yeah.
I'm tan. I'd be tan at the time.
And you didn't even consider that might be a human being before you pulled the trigger.
If I go out,
Looking at this chart here, your options were pig or boat, according to you.
if I go out, get
Defense attorney, anybody recognize this? Beginning of the pandemic, she cruised right into the New York harbor. And the jury be like, oh, that does look like
I want my estate to be
That looks like
represent- No, it doesn't. First of all, it doesn't. You've taken it one step too far. It's my wife.
it. looks like it.
That's fine.
Like the girls.
We
That
agreed.
attorney's right. It could be his wife.
We agreed that it was my wife because there were girls on the ship that I could fuck.
Has the jury reached a verdict? We have, Your Honor. We find the defendant not guilty
Come on. If somebody murdered me and said I was a boat
of fourth
on a hike,
of fourth degree assault in the shooting in the face of Stavros,
The fatal shooting.
but not even a fatal shooting. It just got lodged in some cheek material, and he couldn't use a straw for a week.
that would piss me off during milkshake season.
Yeah, during milkshake
Are
season.
you kidding me? That is a capital
Yeah.
offense if you ask me.
Well, the civil trial
Taking
is
away
coming
my
up.
ability to use a straw during
We're-
milkshake
The
season.
civil trial is coming up where McDonald's is actually suing the hunter for lost revenue.
Yeah, it's a class action. McDonald's, Fuddruckers, Dairy Queen.
The milkshake families, the five
The
families.
5 families got together to take this man down.
How about the Jive families of the Black Mafia?
That's awesome.
That's right.
Yep.
The Jeffersons.
The Jeffersons,
The Isleys.
the
Isley
Isley.
brothers, yeah.
There's not the Huxtables.
They don't seem very jive to me.
The-
They did do the raping, I
what's
guess.
the uncle's? What's the last name in the Fresh Prince of Bel Air?
Phil. Uncle Phil.
the Phil
His name
family.
is
Is
Phil.
it Bel Air?
It's the
His first
Phil
name's
Bel
Uncle.
Air.
Phil Bel Air.
Yes, the Bel Airs.
Yeah.
Even if it isn't, the Bel Airs is a great name for a
They're
black
still,
mafia
they're
family.
still in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
They're just in Northwest Philadelphia.
Yeah.
That's where you went.
That is nice.
Yeah, you went to Bel Air, Maryland.
That's classy. Bel Air is not that far from Philly.
It's probably
It's on the way.
what like
Probably an hour.
Yeah, hour and 10 minutes.
Should we move to Bel Air and just live and commute to Philly?
Bel
Philly and
Air,
Baltimore, back and forth. baby.
Philly and not even Baltimore, Bel Air.
Bel Air is such a funny place to live because
It
it's kind of like
sucks.
it's in the middle of nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
It's not in the middle of nowhere. It's in the middle of nothing.
Yeah.
Where it's not like you're even in some kind of like remote town with its own unique identity.
No,
You're just
absolutely
in-
not.
You're just in like the most inconveniently located suburb in the world.
100%. And the downtown is just like, think of like the shitty restaurants
Yeah.
from White
The
Marsh.
downtown is themed. It's themed like a Potbelly's.
Yeah. Yes.
You're basically in just a bigger Potbelly's.
Although
we got everything you could want: a racist sports bar
that's right.
and a post office,
Mm-hmm.
2 different Acme hardwares.
A seafood restaurant, even though we're not close to the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. Although shouts out to what was that?
Dark
Irish
Horse
bar?
Saloon.
No, Dark Horse got changed to
Yeah.
Blue something Oyster House.
Mhm.
But what was the fucking
yeah, I know what
Irish
you're talking
one where
about.
we
down
went to
the,
see-
down the street. Yeah,
Tom's fucking record? One of the best nights of my life.
Nanny Saldoon.
And he saw Doonigans. Yeah, go to that fucking Irish pub in Bel Air, Maryland, whatever it is, and go to the top floor near the window. On that very spot is where Tom Myers recorded. I believe it was Words of Mass Destruction. I don't remember which one was recorded.
There's
there.
a
Or
lot
maybe
of-
Pitchforks and something.
There's a lot of overlap.
Yeah, there is about half an hour of material in his
Yeah.
albums that gets repeated every single time.
All we know is that the
Robes, hoods, and a future for the white race. An
Yeah,
album by Tom
I
Myers.
thought he crossed the line there.
Yeah.
He normally.
Now I'm going to
goes
say
there,
something
but
that makes people a little mad. So before I say it, I just want you to brace yourselves. I will be using the N-word later in this.
Fuck, dude, that really was one of the best nights of my life.
Wow.
Just getting Eldest coming.
That was
Eldest,
a high watermark. huh?
Eldest coming from Owings Mills, 45 minutes from Baltimore, like where I was, to meet me. My little brother, who wouldn't come to my shows, being like, "Wait, Tom Myers is recording an
Yeah.
album, coming," and then
doing a black sin.
just me and the boys just get together. It was really a beautiful moment for me and the closest people in the world to me.
Yeah, it was a nice nexus of all the people that. I mean, the best show ever was the one at the Hamilton Arts Collective.
Yeah,
that was probably
that was
before you were
before
doing
my
comedy.
time, baby.
That was probably 2006.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Damn, I'm like 87 years old.
Were
Yeah.
you under 18 at that time?
No, I've been 30. I'm in my
you've been
30s
30 for a while.
for years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the portrait of
Dorian Gay.
Nicholas Gay,
Yeah, Nicholas Gay.
and it's a guy an old guy getting fucked in the ass.
First
big
of all,
time.
no, there's no book about me because books are fucking gay.
Well, that's why there's one about
you.
you.
Don't know about it because
That's-
you don't.
no.
You think
Yeah.
books
There's
are
no
gay.
such thing as a book. Nothing in my life even remotely resembles any kind of book.
Yeah, well,
It's more like a video game that's rated M.
okay, fine. The portrait of Nicholas Gay is a video game
No.
rated M, and you just take turns tagging an old guy's ass.
More like Grand Theft Auto 7. And
No,
if you're listening to this in the future, when that's already out, then it's Grand Theft Auto 10.
that's right.
Same rule.
That's good to
applies.
know. That's good. That's smart. We should start
If you're listening,
future-proofing
if you're
our
listening to this podcast in 2035, back when Adam's the only one alive and now he's a woman.
Yeah. But I'm thriving.
but you're doing great.
he's
But I'm doing
transitioned, but it's in a way where he's like, remember being trans,
Mm.
and he's the only one doing it.
No, I transitioned and then detransitioned
No one's-
back to man.
No
And
one's
so-
transitioning anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They've stopped that,
They've stopped. You made it uncool.
and Adam's
No, it's-
doing it.
You were the last person. They're like, I don't know. This is kind of
Uh-huh.
tacky now.
Yeah.
Who remembers this?
If
Now
that's
that
the
this guy
bullet
did
I
it.
need to take.
He's doing.
To restore sanity to the world.
He's doing.
You're
reference-
Jesus. You're the Jesus for transphobes. He has to become a girl to stop everyone else.
The J.K. Rowlings of the world will be
Will
worshiping
rejoice.
The final trans.
Mm-hmm.
The last of the Trohe.
The last of the Transhekins. That would be awesome, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Could
what
do
happens
better
if?
than Last of the Trans Seekers?
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
There's a lot of syllables in Mohican.
Okay, well, I'm going Transhicans. You do one.
Last of the
Tra-
Homohicans.
But he's trans. He's not even.
But it's-
Transhicans is better.
Like
Yep.
a she.
Last of the Heshikans.
She was honestly
Yeah,
one of the
that's not
most
bad.
hilarious throwback slurs.
He, she.
Like just barely. It was like
Pretty
weird.
lazy.
Pretty lazy, but
Yeah.
sounded so funny.
Yeah.
The last of the Heshikans is probably better than
Heshikans,
yeah.
The last of the Lotikans.
Low Tekins.
That's
That's
not bad.
good.
That's pretty
really
good.
Yeah.
But that's Adam now. He
Yeah.
wouldn't need to transition to be low T.
Yeah.
You're one
The
of the
last-
many low Tekins right now.
The last Sammer guy.
No.
No, that was.
The Last Samurai is a different movie.
I know, but it's
It's where Tom
Last-
Hanks pretends to be Chinese. Come on.
Yeah.
Adam. I'm eating a dog.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
Is there a
yeah.
dog on the menu? Yeah, Tom Hanks is just Virgil Texas. I can't do
wow.
Tom Hanks at all.
Wow, there is an over.
Oh, hey, I was eating a dog earlier. And oh, hey, I meant to tell you I was eating a dog earlier.
Oh, I slit a dog's throat with my samurai sword. I'm Tom Hanks, Texas. I'm Tom Texas.
Oh, by the way, Will, I was eating a dog earlier. That's classic Virgil for you.
That's a really good one. He
Mhm.
says that kind of stuff all the time.
Yeah.
I got boogers everywhere.
Shut up, dude.
Shut up.
The cat. I can't.
Oh, it looks like Adam's been sucking dick on the show again.
Stop it.
And I guess one of the guy's dicks he sucked had just fucked a girl, and he's
allergic.
He's having an allergic reaction.
He's breaking out into hives.
He's got too much of the hives on him.
he's getting retarded.
He's
before we
got
go.
too much of the hives on him.
He does got too much hives.
Damn, I want to go to like a specialty ice cream place this afternoon.
Hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Like a gelato spot, or what are you
No,
talking
like a
about?
place that's like
You sit down,
like
they
fucking
give you
like Sandy's.
right,
You know what I'm
right. They're
saying?
trying to keep it
They're
like
like,
as 1950s
Hey,
as possible.
yeah, hey, it's fucking
Like somebody's candy shop is what
Yeah.
it's called.
fucking big tits ice cream.
That's awesome. That's the kind of ice cream store that I've got a lot of interest in.
What's the one down on the east side? Big Fag ice cream.
Big gay ice
Gay
cream.
ice
Actually,
cream.
That's it,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was that great.
Just-
That's an honest mistake.
Just calling them up. Yeah, is this faggot ice cream?
You've got some of the best flavors I've ever had.
Nah, my cousin just got my nephew. He got back from college. He's saying I gotta come in there and try the stuff that's not contaminated. You know what I mean? They say you got stuff that's normal. A prank call. Yes, to be honest with you.
At the same time, I would like ice cream.
32? No, I don't have a girlfriend. Why? Well, you know what? Maybe then you should be sympathetic to how lonely I am. And all I have is shit like this.
Yeah, if you think about it, you're actually thriving in a way I never will.
Yeah, what are you, a fucking business?
You're a rich businessman and you probably have gay love in your life, whereas
Yeah.
I have nothing but straight misery.
I don't have a fucking business. I'm not even Italian.
Yeah, fuck, dude. Yeah, it would be nice to go to. I haven't had ice cream in so goddamn long, bro.
I mean, like the economy's been bad for so long as the mafia now. It's like, hey, Don, where do you get all your money? He's like, yeah, I've been collecting unemployment.
Absolutely, they're calling it a no-show job.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, you got this good no-show job over at the unemployment department.
Yeah.
The mafia now is so funny.
Yeah.
Are they still doing stuff?
They're just going to jail for like collecting like $100 gambling debts and shit.
Like going around to the last 3 businesses that pay them protection?
Nick Houston loves to on Twitter will fucking post about the modern mafia. Some great gems there.
Really?
There's like just guys from the Philly mob that literally were got racketeering charges for like no joke collecting like beating the fuck out of some guy over like $300. It's like pathetic.
Just taking a rascal scooter from
Yeah, dude.
laundromat to like
Yeah.
grocery store.
Yeah, Derek. Is this Adam? Is this his defense attorney? Is this guy with the like cross-eyed guy with the
It's a
the
guy
fucking
with a-
Warby Parkers?
It's a guy with a beard and slick back hair.
Let me see.
He's not on the screen
Derek
right now.
Chauvin's
What the
Direct
fuck?
early.
Oh,
in his
whatever.
ass.
You guys will probably hear about that on Twitter.
Yeah.
There's no way
It's
that's
gonna
not
be a
gonna
huge meme. Like 10
Is-
seconds.
Are
of
you
the
aware?
trial
Yeah,
video.
he's going to accuse Derek or Jarek Sean. What's his name again?
George Floyd.
Terrence Howard.
Yeah.
It's not Terrence Howard.
Christopher Floyd, who went black in time, if you know,
Mhm.
Black to the Future, if you know what I mean, of
taking
taking drugs in his ass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever go to Floyd's 99 barber
I can't
shop?
breathe.
Andrew Lloyd, but he's
Christopher
Christopher.
Floyd.
Or wait, Christopher.
Christopher Floyd.
What's
Yeah,
his name?
it's
I
like
can't-
Christopher
Oh, okay.
Lloyd.
His name's Christopher Lloyd.
Yeah. That's
That's awesome, man.
yeah, that's a good one.
That's a really motherfucking ass a good one.
That's yeah, that's good.
I can't breathe, Marty.
And some of you will say, "Oh, now why aren't when Adam and Stav are gay? Why aren't they supporting this bit?" Nick will only really enjoy something if two people are mad at him on some
Yeah.
level about it.
I don't think you're. Are you mad at?
No.
not
But I'm
mad
saying
at
it's
you.
the energy. You're really enjoying yourself because me and Adam are
I'm
like,
happy to see you enjoying yourself.
yeah, exactly.
No, it has nothing to do with people being mad at me. It's just the dumber the fucking idea.
Yeah,
It is the dumb. It is very dumb.
But you love you do the hardest you smile is when somebody is like, "Oh man, come on."
No, just the idea of like pitching that out at SNL.
Yeah.
I can't breathe.
Well, it might.
And we do Christopher Floyd.
Now hear me out, Lauren. Here's my one shot.
Yeah.
It's Christopher Floyd,
Uh-huh.
and you'll never believe who his attorney is.
What's the name of the real attorney?
I looked at it. Or
Yeah,
I
let's see if
was
his.
looking at it the other-
Hopefully, his name is like Shardy McFly.
That would be
Because
awesome.
then it would work out perfectly.
Let's cross our fingers on Shardy McFly being the defense attorney's name. I'm gay, Marty.
Derek Chauvin, attorney.
I put drugs in my ass.
Oh, Tom Kelly.
Eric Nelson.
Tom Kelly. That sucks.
It's Eric Nelson.
Wasn't the guy that originally played Marty McFly Eric something?
I don't know.
There was a guy who they shot like a third of the movie and then they fired him.
And then they got
Eric
Michael
Stoltz.
J.
Is that an actor?
Oh, I think that sounds right.
So maybe there's an angle there.
Eric Nelson. Eric Nelson Mandela.
Okay, that's something.
Yeah. He's like, well, if you have 5 coconuts.
Okay.
What?
No.
What?
Does he like coconuts?
The real Nelson Mandela?
Yeah, you would know. You're South African.
That you can't. You are comparing bananas and coconuts in this route. Like, I think you mean you're comparing apples and oranges. He's like, what the hell are apples and oranges?
Oh, he doesn't even know what they
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
There are 4
The
fruits.
only fruits are
Coconut, papaya, banana,
mango
and snake.
snake.
Snake is a
Snake meat
fruit,
is
yeah.
a fruit.
The fruits are, it is a vegetable if it has seeds, and it is a fruit if it does not have legs.
Right. That makes. That's so fucking true, Eric Nelson Mandela.
Thank you.
It would have been awesome if his name was Shardy McFly.
This man is not guilty. I went to jail.
Right.
I
That's
spent 27 years in jail. I would have loved to have died instead.
Okay. That's an interesting angle.
That jail is where.
So you're saying
A slam dunk.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
did a slam dunk case.
That's a slam dunk defense.
fuck. Yeah. What
All right, who
going
else
on?
is Nelson? Eric Nelson.
Craig T. Nelson.
Craig T. Nelson, very good at him.
Yeah, coach.
Nelson from The Simpsons.
Craig T. Nelson. He's like, why don't you coach my dick into your pussy?
Now that's something right
Yeah.
there.
Juror number 12. Do you think I have a big penis? Then you're fired from the team. You're off the team. What was that show about? There's a guy,
don't
he would
fucking
say
know.
stuff like that on the
I
show.
honestly,
What kind of team was it? Was
I
it?
think it was a college football.
I think he was a
college
former
football.
coach, and now he doesn't. The show's not even about a coach. He used to be a coach,
I thought he was still a coach.
and now he's a guy that works at he's a scientist.
We should watch Coach.
Coach was a banger. Did he have a hot wife in that?
I've been getting real into Viper. I haven't
Okay.
cracked Sentinel yet.
Maybe we would crack Sentinel today, dude.
Yeah, maybe we
Yeah.
start center.
Dude, I love it. I love TV DVD collections.
Yeah.
Because TV, especially old bad TV. It's always weird about buying DVDs in this era of
Streaming.
Blu-ray and 4K because you're stepping down in quality. But something about watching shitty TV shows on a DVD,
It's just a little fuzzy.
Yeah.
it makes me wish I just had some drugs
You can get some, dude.
to do.
Was Sentinel was Lorenzo Lamas?
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
No,
Was that
wasn't
Lorenzo
It's
Lamas?
not your Renegade is Lorenzo.
Renegade was him. Okay. Yeah. That sounds very similar.
I forget who's in Sentinel.
A guy who kind of does look like Lorenzo Lamas.
No, he's bald.
It's a bald guy.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of?
If
Renegade?
he's not bald, then he has short hair. I honestly have not seen it. You know what's another one from that era?
Fuckley's Revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has short. His hairline's receding, something fierce. So that's it.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah, that's
Let me
the
see.
Sentinel.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that show.
Battlefield Earth. No, that's the movie. I'm thinking of Earth Final Conflict.
Never seen it.
Boy, I tell you.
Although, you know what? I was enjoying 7 Days, too.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was pretty good, honestly.
You can time travel 7 days.
You know
back
what? Maybe we should watch another
and
fucking
save
7
the
Days.
president's life every episode.
Yeah. I
The
hope
president keeps dying.
so. Yeah, man. I woke up in the middle of the night, took one of the worst shits of all time, dude.
Really?
Completely wrecked my morning. Then you go back, it's 5 a.m.
You're awake.
You're awake. You try and sleep, and then
Yeah.
your alarm goes off 9.
You feel like you
Feel
haven't
like
slept at all.
death.
Yeah.
And it was a
It's
sludgy.
terrible.
A
Yeah,
real
I had that. I
sludgy
had that a
shitaroo.
couple weeks ago. where
What
I was
did you eat?
Sweating on the toilet. It was after that Thai food thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's what you get for being a fucking culinary colonizer.
I'm just
dude.
remembering
it's
that,
true.
that brief period I have doing digital blackface as the black guy from Stargate SG-1.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
What was
Whatever, I forgot.
What was his character's name? It
It's
was a
like
very-
Trala or something. Like Tra-la-la.
Tra-la-la.
I don't know. You watched that show, Adam.
I
You
used
should
to watch
know.
that show.
That
with
was
my
your
dad.
favorite show.
Yes. The guy from MacGyver was the star of that show. And then the black guy with like the gold thing on his
Richard
forehead.
Dick Suckerson.
Richard Dick Suckerson. That wasn't it was a Star Trek knockoff?
No, there was a Stargate movie with Kurt Russell, and then they made a television show.
Yeah, TLC is his name.
Teal'c.
Yeah.
Teal'c. Yeah.
Teal'c of Chulak.
Yeah.
Chulak.
Me and my
Mhm.
dad really liked it.
That's actually Adam is Adam of Chewcock.
Of Jew cock.
No,
Mhm.
Chewcock.
I know.
Because you put it in your mouth.
Well,
Teal'c is a Jaffa warrior from the planet Chulak.
yeah.
But I was using this, and then like people would interact with me as if I was a black guy.
What?
that
You
guy
were, that was
looked
your
very
Twitter?
funny.
Yeah.
That was your Twitter avatar?
Teal'c.
Mhm.
Teal'c.
Digital blackface rules.
Yeah. I've been doing it for years.
Digital blackface sounds like it's like
Digital
Like
blackface,
one of-
digital blackface.
digital blackface sounds like one of those like tertiary or like the members of like the Wu-Tang Clan. He had like one
Yes, an affiliate.
one album that was pretty good,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's just on a lot of tracks being like, fucking getting high as shit, and now I can't tell what time it is, and there's aliens inside my dick.
Yeah.
And then that's it. And then he's off, and then there's some other guy.
Yeah. That would be a great.
His total contribution is 3 lines.
Eldest, I think, worked at a record and tape traders in high school, and one of the guys was a like very low level
Affiliate.
Wu-Tang affiliate that, or maybe he was just cousins with ODB, and that he was also like half retarded.
Well, I
So-
told you guys about Remedy, right?
Mm-mm.
There's this guy who was like a 7th rung affiliate of Wu-Tang who was a Jewish rapper, and
Hell
he
yeah.
toured Jewish children's summer camp.
That's
He came
awesome.
and performed his one song at our summer camp called Never Again
That's so
about
tight.
the Holocaust.
Nuh-uh.
We should pull up the song.
Remedy, huh?
Yeah.
Was he hot?
Remedy? No, he was like a loser.
You ever hear of this woman, CC Peniston?
That's actually her name, guys. Nick
Yeah.
is not making that
Who
up.
is she?
She's like a R&B musician. Or
CC
like a
Peniston.
like a dance artist from
Oh,
the
that's
early
pretty
90s. CC Peniston. I guess we'll get a little CC Peniston going.
That is such
Wow,
an
look,
awesome
the
name.
Remedy YouTube video it just says 6 million died for what?
Yeah, hell
on
yeah.
on the splash image.
That's a great point.
Pretty cool. Is this
Oh,
CC
shit,
Peniston?
okay.
I like this.
Why is she laughing like... Is this where Kamala got her laugh?
This is the kind of music to be gay on South Beach in 1993.
Yeah.
This is like Murder of Gianni Versace music.
This is some shit for gay guys for sure.
It's like,
CC? That's why her name is CC Peniston.
yeah.
I
This
was
is like
saying-
we survived AIDS and the drugs
Yeah.
are getting slightly better.
That's what I was saying the other day. That
Yeah.
I think to Shane, it's like, can you imagine how fucking awesome it was having like gay sex in like 1992? The first AIDS medicine hits the market, and house music is brand new.
Yeah, dude.
You're just getting raw dogged while cruising USA music plays.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's got to be the best feeling.
That was
in the world.
definitely a
Mhm.
golden era for them.
Yeah.
God damn.
Poor Versace, dude. He survived that, and then he had to get just killed by some
He
loser.
got. Did you just watch the murder of Johnny Versace or
Yeah.
I
something?
watched it a couple years ago. It's very good. You should
And,
watch it.
he's like, yeah, it's George Floyd. That's like the murder of
Gianni Versace.
Versace was also murdered. And if you think about it,
Yeah.
A lot of that kind of music plays in the show
Mm-hmm. That you just watched
yeah,
that I watched.
and are pretending you watched a
years
couple
ago.
years ago.
yeah.
No, I think I brought it up on the show.
CC Peniston, folks. If you're looking,
That's such an awesome name.
if you're looking for a
C-
new,
CC
Is
Peniston.
she CC from CC in the Music Factory?
no, that's C and C Music
Oh,
Factory.
never
You
mind.
fucking idiot, dude.
I thought it was CC and the music.
No, it's C and C.
God damn
Everybody knows that, man.
it. I'm gonna get.
This is the problem
I'm
when
gonna get lit.
this is
up
the problem when
for
you
that
live
one.
on the edge of knowing tidbits.
Yeah,
You get
know.
embarrassed when you don't know one.
It's really the man who knew nothing.
Mm-hmm. That's fucking
The man who
Sophocles
knew a
or
little
whatever.
bit.
the man who sold his ass to the world.
It's true.
We passed upon the stairs. I asked the guy if he wanted to fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Aren't you Adam from that podcast?"
Yeah.
And I said, "Yeah, but I'm kind of doing my own thing now."
Trying to monetize
Going
my
out on my
ass.
own.
And then he fucked. That's Adam's merch.
Yeah. You get to fuck his ass.
Halfway through every episode, he's like, "Oh, by the way, if you want to fuck me in my ass."
Go to AdamFriedlandShop.com
Go
and click and reserve 1 hour
Yeah.
of my ass.
We're doing a socially distance. You can just zoom into my ass. It'd be funny to be that kind of sex worker where you schedule Zoom meetings with people, and then just the meeting starts with your asshole exposed,
Just super wide.
exposed to the screen, and there's like a countdown timer for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what I imagine OnlyFans to be.
But you're on OnlyFans.
I mean, I have my
giving
own
money to-
page, but I don't look at other people.
Adam
You're giving
Friedland
money to
Shop.
people.
/OnlyFans/ Adam Friedland Shop.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Catch Me Outside turned 18 and then started her own OnlyFans.
Oh yes, she made a milli.
She made $1 million in like 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Which means there are a lot of fellas out there that
That have been chomping at the bit.
they've been waiting on that
To check out-
18th birthday
That is
For-
such a weird move.
for the girl from the Dr.
the
Phil
girl,
show.
like the white trash girl from the Dr. Phil show from 4 years ago.
Yes, good for her.
Yeah, I mean, listen, cake up. I bet you Dr. Phil bought one. I bet you.
just gonna go see what this.
I just need to see her tits. I'm about to beat off
I wanna make sure she's acting right.
on her OnlyFans.
wanna make sure she's being a good girl.
Let me tell you, this is cool. On PubMed.gov, a comparative study that says comparison of vaginal shapes in Afro-American, Caucasian, and Hispanic women is
No.
seen with vinyl polysiloxane casting
Shit, dude, I'm about to
What
get
is
by P.D. Pendergrass.
This seems very race
Teddy
science.
Pendergrass.
Teddy
son?
Pendergrass and the gynecological, the OBGYN invest. I don't know.
Now you know what?
What conclusion do they find? Like,
I'm actually very interested in this.
Full vinyl polysiloxane cast. Let's start. This is now going to be one of those those podcasts that like messenger bag guys listen to, where
Yeah,
they just
yeah.
learn like, oh, I heard the best.
Radio Lab.
Suck, don't fuck me. The other
Suck,
day.
don't fuck me.
That about a study that was done actually that says that guys like me have nothing to contribute to a conversation other than fucking bullshit they heard on a podcast
The TED Radio Hour.
that 40 million other people listen to.
Yeah.
Full vinyl polysiloxane casts of the vagina were obtained. This is so funny that like you can just be a scientist and you'll be like, yeah, I want to.
Let's fill up their pussies with
I want
vinyl.
to see how long it takes Chinese women to come. We're gonna need some volunteers. And one group has dog for lunch and the other has normal.
Wait a second. What does that have to do with them coming?
That's the experiment.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
the effect of eating dog on how long it takes an Asian woman to reach climax while being sucked off by a scientist, by the way. By a handsome
And
scientist.
the control
What did they
will be
find?
my
What
mouth.
did the study find?
Yeah, I kind of want to know what
I
shapes.
kind of want to know.
I'm trying to think of my own research here,
This
and I
is
don't know
good.
that I've made any
Full
shape-wise.
vinyl polysiloxane cast of the vagina obtained from 23 Afro-American, 39. I love these sample sizes too.
Yeah, 23 and 39.
And 15 Hispanic women in lying, sitting, and standing positions. A new shape, the pumpkin seed, was found in 40% of Afro-American women, but not in Caucasians.
The pumpkins.
Wow, this is actually, honestly, I just made fun of all that. You at home can now listen to this and find out that Cumtown is the first podcast that has announced that, statistically speaking, according to actual peer-reviewed medical studies,
That's right.
black women have better pussy
Mm-hmm.
than Caucasians or Hispanics.
Wait, what is the pumpkin speed?
Well, just imagine a pumpkin seed.
But is it long ways or like which way is
what
the
is
seed?
it? The clit?
Just imagine
No,
a
the
pumpkin.
inside of the pussy shape. I'm gonna look up pumpkin seed pussy, see what the results are.
Posterior cast length is significantly longer. Anterior cast length is significantly shorter. And cast width is significantly larger in Hispanics than the other two groups. Oh, so Hispanic women have the most trash pussy, according to this.
I
And the Caucasian introitus is significantly greater than the African Americans. What the fuck is an introitus?
we gotta
Who's
learn
got
about
the gush?
science,
Who's
dude.
got the gushiest shit
Yeah,
though?
hold on. The
No, this is
introitus,
just
the
shape.
entrance to a hollow organ or canal. Specifically the entrance to the vagina. All right, so let's see. This is the definitive. So white women are looser than black women.
That's right.
Okay.
Black women have a
That has been my experience.
yeah. Black women have a different shape that seems like it would be the pumpkin seed.
Now the pumpkin seed is interesting to me because does that mean it's like a football? Like why? Which way is it being held? Hamburger or hot dog style?
I don't know, man. What do I look like? A fucking scientist to you? I'm just telling you what the doctors are telling me.
Hmm.
Wow. Hey, you know what? Good for black women, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, they stay winning.
They
Yeah.
do stay winning.
Oh, hold on.
Wait.
I forgot that Teddy Pendergrass did this study. We might have a bit of researcher bias here.
Here's what we need to do.
Let's see if Peebo Bryson ever did a study on black women's pussies, because he seems like what you would call a chocolate trader.
Down with the swirl.
Yeah. Peebo Bryson. I put in Peebo Bryson, Black Bryson instead of black women. Let's see if he's ever made any comments on black women.
I need to see a study on the gushiest though.
Yeah, this seems to be shape.
Shape. Look, I could fuck any shape, but how gushy is the shape?
I don't know what you mean by gushy.
You like a wet pussy? What the fuck? What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You've never experienced wet pussy?
Holy shit, dude.
What?
It's fucking Peebo Bryson's wife is so hot.
Let me see.
Let's see her.
No.
Please.
That's how hot she is you can't see
Dude,
it.
I'm about to
can't
just
I
Google
see
it. Fuck
I
you.
need to see it myself.
Dude, she's like, oh my god, dude, this bitch is banging.
Okay, let's look up Peebo Bryson.
It might just be the good first picture. I mean, for him, I'm not like this is. She's like fucking a quarter of his age.
Respect.
Yeah, here, look.
Oh, she looks great.
Yeah,
Damn.
That's his wife?
that's his wife.
Looks like his daughter. God damn.
Yeah,
Shouts out
Wow,
to Peebo.
she's superb.
damn. So I'm gonna contact Peebo.
Let's see what
Bryson.
Peebo has to say about
Maybe,
pussy shape.
How you doing, brother? It's me, Teddy Pendergrass. I'm doing a follow up to my study, and I need to speak to your wife.
Mm-hmm.
And I got tools, and we're gonna do a polysiloxivine injection into a
Yes, we need to see what your wife's pussy shape is.
PubMed.gov. The study on the effects of Peebo Bryson's wife's pussy on my cock by Detective Teddy Pendergrass. Bisexual detective Teddy Pendergrass.
Oh, his wife is from a British R&B group called the 411. Tanya Boniface Bryson.
Very nice. Great name. Tanya
Yeah.
Boniface Bryson.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude. Shouts out to Peebo.
He was also engaged previously to the former wife of boxing great Sugar Ray Leonard.
Is that
Juanita
so?
Leonard.
After Sugar Ray?
Dude, he gets mad pussy, this guy. In the
course.
90s, he became engaged to Angela Thigpen, former Miss Virginia
Ooh.
Teen USA.
Miss Virginia Teen USA.
She's also the detective or the chief on. No, wait, that might be Liz.
What's her name? Amanda
Thigpen.
Thigpen. Adam?
Angela Thigpen.
This is awesome. Let's look up all the women. Peebo Bryson is
Wow.
fucked.
He's a
Yeah,
legend.
that's a different. I'm thinking of
He's
Liz.
a legendary pussy getter.
Liz
this guy.
Thigpen, who was the chief on Lynn Thigpen was the chief on the Carmen San Diego television show.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Peebo definitely has gotten himself a nice amount of pussy.
Liz,
I guess-
Lynn, big fan. I was wondering, did you get a chance to read Teddy Pendergrass's study in PubMed? I think you'd be pleasantly surprised. If you'd like to come on my podcast, Come Town, to discuss it.
No, I don't believe I will, Gumshoe.
Yeah. Please stop calling my house.
Please stop asking
Well-
for molds of my pussy, Gumshoes.
Time to call up the ice cream place as an Italian man. It's a beautiful Monday here in Brooklyn to be a telephonist, a dialographer.
Man, my favorite.
I'm doing dialectics.
I'm doing dialectics.
What idiot called it Romeo dialing and not dialectics?
There you go. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when we used to do phone prank calls in middle school, high school.
Mm-hmm.
My friend Fat Bill, the one that we all went crazy for, where he was like, hey, he just called a random number. He was like, hey, what's up? I'm looking for Mike. he was like Mike who? He was like Mike Long, and then he was like Mike Long. I'm sorry. He was like Mike Long, dick in your mouth, and we all fucking lost it at that. And then Bill was like, dude. That just came to me. He was like, I didn't even plan it. He was like, it was just, and we were just like, dude, that was the funniest thing we've ever experienced. We would do that shit on the way to like basketball tournaments.
Yeah.
Great time.
Yeah, prank calls are a lost art form.
Yeah.
Calling someone, being like, hey, it's gay Larry, and then they're like, the person be like, what the fuck? We don't know gay
I'm going to start
Larry.
calling up candy shops as a guy with Down syndrome.
That's awesome.
I have to keep my voice
They don't know I have the phone.
down. They don't know I have the phone. Just tell me about the game.
Describe it.
Just tell me about what are you going on? What kind of stuff are you getting into?
That's an awesome one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Calling up Nabisco customer service as a guy with Down syndrome. Yeah, I was wondering, you got any new Oreo stuff you guys are working on? No, I have Down syndrome. I'm not supposed to be on the phone. Because I'll chew off the buttons.
I forget they're not gum.
Because they used to let me use the phone. And I called the candy shop. And I got so excited I chewed all the buttons.
Fuck. Just the sound just gets muffled while he's sucking on the phone.
No, you guys are good, though. The phone's different enough from the Oreo.
He's totally aware of it. As long as I call cookie voices, it's fine.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Thank you for calling Mondelez International, bringing you joy every day with your favorite snacking brands like Nabisco, Oreo, Ritz, Trident, Halls, and many others. Gracias por llamar a Mondelez Internacional. Cada día trayéndote felicidad con tus favoritas marcas de botanas como Nabisco, Oreo, Ritz, Trident.
Damn, this is making me feel retarded for real. That's a lot of
Press 1 para continuar en español.
Thank you for calling Mondelez International, empowering people to snack right with your favorite snacking brands like Nabisco, Oreo, Ritz, Trident, Halls, and many others. If you'd like to listen in English, press 1.
I like to snack.
If you'd like to listen in Spanish,
What's that?
press 2.
No.
Did you know you can now get help from one of our live agents by text message? For this faster and more convenient option, press 1.
I don't have the confidence to do live. Live. Well, also too, I think you get in trouble if you release it.
Record a live person.
Yeah, I have to remind myself sometimes that like 250,000 people listen to this show, and that you can't like get away with stuff like that.
That is so fucking funny.
But didn't they used to do that on Drive Time Radio?
It's all fake. That's all like produced. Comics used to go do that.
Yeah.
They would go sit in the booth and be like, "You fucked my sister." Get paid like fucking $10 for the day and a lunch.
And use it as their credit.
Yeah.
Like as seen on, as heard on
As
90
fuck point gay.
90 fuck point gay.
Suck
my dick.
Yeah.
W-I-M.
And you can
Queer.
suck my fucking dick. You can fuck me in my ass.
And put my dick in your butt
We can
cheeks.
suck off each other. You gotta fuck me in my ass. Fuck me in my mouth.
And I say, hey, my penis tastes okay.
And I'm fucking gay.
Put it in your mouth. And let me bust down your tonsils.
You can suck my fucking penis. Everybody that you meet can suck my motherfucking penis.
I
I forgot how reggae this song was.
Yeah,
No, you didn't.
it's Arthur and Cops are the two reggae shows.
Yeah.
This is Ziggy, dude. Ziggy Marley. And
I'd like to see me looping back the baby shit every episode. This is a Sesame Street. One buying 8, Ernie, and this drug dealer is trying to sell a number 8 to Ernie.
Oh, that's pretty an 8.
You see this guy? This like fence that's
I
selling
have
stolen
seen this,
eggs.
yeah.
Hey, who?
You.
Damn, this show moves slow. I forgot it was like art. It was supposed to be
Yeah,
artistic.
it's high art.
Yeah.
What, Sesame Street?
Mhm.
Yeah, they had a lot
A lot
of
of
young
really
directors.
long shots. It's what you
Yeah.
would call slow cinema.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Every episode of Sesame Street is cut down from 4.5 hours.
Hello, Regal. I was wondering if you had any slow cinema options. Slower, you know what I mean by slow cinema. I've been getting into slow cinema. Get it?
It's basically any movie, but I'm allowed.
It means it's for people that are mentally disabled. That's the joke. That's the joke.
Yep.
Calling up a cake shop. If I got birthday cake for my birthday, but it's not my birthday, do I go to jail?
Nobody twags it right.
That's like a bakery refusing to make a gay cake for a wedding. That's like, but to be the bakery that's refusing to make a birthday cake for a retarded guy. I think he's had enough.
It ain't right.
He's had enough.
He's had
candy
enough
and
cake for a lifetime.
That's how they get like that.
You feed him too much sugar. It happened to me.
Yeah.
An Italian guy with a retarded kid who's like,
Yeah.
it's my fault for giving him too many sweets.
I did do one call years ago where I called I was calling up pizza restaurants and demanding that they make me a cake for my gay wedding. And then they're like, we don't make cake. I'm like, excuse me? And just threatening them, calling the news, saying they refused to make a cake for a gay guy. And I was just like, they're like, no, we don't make cake. It was a fun one.
That is a good one. Yeah. Oh, man. Jeez Louise. Jeez freaking Louise.
I need a Benadryl or something, guys.
Oh, you got
You're usually not like this until
cat
the
is
end of the
killing
second
me.
episode.
The cat is killing me right now.
All right, well,
Nick, this is unsafe.
if you
working
want
environment.
T-shirts, check out cum.town. We're probably going to have some new designs in the next 2.5 years.
Yep.
Hitting the store soon.
That's right. Go to Stavi.biz for some other some Stavi baby type T-shirts. And go to AdamFriedlandShop.com to fuck Adam's
to
ass.
fuck my ass, and you can zoom
over Zoom
directly, yeah.
or for more money in person.
All right, where are we? We getting going here?
Cunt,
Check,
pussy,
check.
pussy,
Going.
cuntolini, ass cheeks, good fucking butt cheeks.
Anyways. All right, let me play this weird voicemail.
Oh, we're up and running. Damn it.
Hi, my name's Joe.
nose.
I don't know you. I just know some things. I'm not sure how or why I know them. I just do. Within a year's time, at least one of your unanswered prayers will be answered, and some of your forgotten dreams will be realized. You may feel, sense, or even see at least once a bright white light. It brings indescribable peace and joy. You deserve it. Till then, mon ami, and to see in the deals is your Tim
So somebody's got a crush on you.
It sounds
Nick.
like good news. I don't know.
Have you heard the good news?
To me, that sounds all like good stuff.
Oh my god.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
You're about to get John Lennon, dude.
Yeah. Before you do it, just let me know what that part in Spanish was, because it's driving me insane.
It's gonna be like that guy.
And before you say, it was French, he starts off in French, switches to Spanish, and then goes back to French.
Yeah. He's throwing you off the scent, dude.
Yeah. What's the scent?
He's a master
Dog
of
shit.
romance
My dick.
language.
He's a scratch and sniff my penis sticker. Yeah, dude, your dreams are
Someone's
dying.
gonna kill you.
Yeah, probably.
Didn't the guy who killed Lennon have he had
A crush.
no, he had a copy of Catcher in the Rye?
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
him?
Oh no, the guy
That's who
that
kills people.
that
is
shot at
idiots.
Reagan was the one who had a crush on.
Yeah,
Jodie
Hinckley
Foster.
had a crush on Jodie Foster, but yes, I think that was it
Mark David
Mark
Chapman?
David Chapman, yeah. Yeah.
So this guy's gonna have a copy of the Don Simpson autobiography, dude.
Yeah, probably.
A well-worn copy of that one.
Yeah.
He's just gonna.
Well, he killed Lennon for saying that the Beatles are bigger than Jesus. That was Christian terrorism.
Interesting.
Oh my God.
Have we
We
ever?
haven't talked
Well,
about
we've
that
never
enough.
blasphemed God in any way, shape, or
Yeah,
form.
now Stav's scared.
Huh?
Now Stav's scared.
Now Stav-
No, I'm not scared.
It's
fuck
fucking
it.
annoying that like I'm the one that has to be murdered, even though I do like probably 70% of the jokes on the show.
Yeah, well, that's what it
that's
is.
why you're gonna get murdered.
You put it
I'm
out
doing
there.
this
But Paul McCartney is
self-preservation.
better than John Lennon.
No, John Lennon
no.
was like the guy.
No, he's just like a fucking weird guy that said weird things. Paul McCartney's a better musician.
But at the time, who was the most popular?
That's true.
So there you go. So that's what you get for being good
But
at
I'm
the
not
show.
the most popular.
Yeah, you are.
Who's the most popular?
From the
Stav's
show?
the most popular.
From the show,
From
you're the most
show,
popular.
You're the most
for sure.
popular.
No.
Yes.
I'm just the.
Listen, man. You're gonna die.
I'm the conductor.
You're the one that's gonna die.
Stav tells me what to say. He's
That's
actually
true. I write all of Nick's jokes.
He's the one that's. I'm just some stooge.
No, nice
If
try.
you're gonna
bitch.
murder somebody,
Nice try. For years, I've been establishing myself as a fat, dumb moron,
with the
and that will
smartest
save
play
me.
of all.
Adam's definitely safe. That we
Oh,
can
of
agree on.
course.
Yeah, no one even.
No one will forget that he was on the podcast.
Yeah,
dude.
within hours of your death, people would forget that.
The second your death's announced, just Adam's Twitter followers just drop precipitously.
What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, I've been saying it's like what the dream is for me to kill a bunch of the fans.
You have to now.
That would be great.
They've started it.
Such a reversal would be. No one sees that coming.
No.
Right.
Imagine a Pantera concert. It's 2003.
Uh-huh.
And then that guy is like, I'm going to kill Dimebag. But he's walking to the stage. And before he can, fucking Phil Anselmo pulls out a
AR-15.
AK-47 and
Hell
just
yeah.
lights up the crowd. He's like, what can I say? I'm twisted. I did. I only made the show popular so I could gather a bunch of people like me in one place and kill all of them.
Like kind of a
Because killing
Jonestown
myself wouldn't be
situation.
enough.
Yeah.
I need to kill 900 versions of myself.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That would be cool.
Yeah. You don't cut off the head of the snake.
No, they'll
You
just
kill-
grow a new head.
They'll grow a new head. You kill a body.
That's
You kill a
science.
body.
Kill the body. And the head stays floating in a little fucking tank.
The head is to be appreciated. It's the coolest part of the snake.
It does. It is cool. The tongue is cool. The
Yeah.
forked tongue.
The rest of the snake is bullshit.
It is completely. It's just fucking.
It just squeezes things.
It's a little arm. It's like
and
one
becomes
arm.
the shape of a pig that it happens to eat.
The thing
That's
I'm most
cool.
excited for.
It is cool that you can see what it ate.
Uh-huh.
What do you want, you fucking
I
cat?
think it's gonna be
Relax, bro.
cool when the guy.
That
kills
is
you.
cool that snakes do that.
It is. I fuck
Where
with that.
You're like, your snake wife comes home and you're like, she's like, where have you been? And he's like, I just had a pig with Mike and Eric.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, I can see that there's not a pig.
Yeah. It's another snake's pussy
Yeah.
you can see in its stomach. I wasn't eating Charlene the
Where's
snake's
the rest
pussy.
of your body? I don't know. It's around the corner. I'm following it. No, stay here with me.
Do snakes fuck? How do they fuck? Do they have cocks?
They like kind of twist around each other.
Damn, I've never seen a snake's penis.
I've looked up snake sex before.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have cocks and pussies, or do they lay eggs?
They lay eggs. The
They lay
reptiles.
eggs. Yeah.
How do they fertilize the eggs?
They
fuck.
twist around each other. Put their.
Do
snake
snake women just throw up little eggs, and do snake guys fuck the eggs?
No, I think they shit the eggs out.
Do birds have like sex, or do they just
Yeah.
fertilize the eggs like fish? Birds do have cocks. That's true. Okay. What does a snake's penis look like? Now I'm
this
very
is,
curious.
This is snake sex.
Okay, let's look. Let's pull it up. Hurry up, Adam.
But I don't know where the penis
There's
is.
dead
Oh,
air.
okay. Right, yeah. So right here,
Okay.
I guess is that's the sex part.
Oh, so it opens up from your scales. You have a little cock. You have cock armor.
Yeah, I guess
That would
so.
be awesome.
I don't know. Looks like bullshit.
No, it does.
That looks like bullshit to me.
No, man, that would be cool to have a fucking have armor protecting your cock, and when you're horny, it's like, and your cock comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you're good. You're. I think you're gonna survive, man. I think it's just a online internet thing to get people scared.
That the voicemail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a Slender
Why you-
Man kind of.
I think it's
situation.
Slender Man for adults. Please don't bite my
It is
arm.
pretty cool. This should be a spooky voicemail podcast.
Ooh, yeah.
What's up, bros? You're listening to the Spooky Voicemail podcast. And we're playing this one from a Chinese company that says they're going to sue me if I don't give them my social security number. Wow, that's so spooky.
Yeah. I keep getting people telling me the government has to open my business or has to look at my.
I get a
shut
lot
down
of
my
those.
business.
I've never gotten a voicemail like that before.
Interesting.
That's the first time I've gotten like a.
Yeah, that one you can't really tell if it's a pre-recorded voicemail or it's some guy just.
I
talking
will
to
say
his
he's
phone.
got a sweet voice.
Yeah.
He's got a really.
He's
scary
lulling
voice.
me to
That's
sleep.
the kind of voice that, like, you know, they cast in a movie as a guy that kills people.
Yeah,
that is true.
For sure.
I will say
For
that.
Sure. Yeah, because it sounds like he's trying to be loving, but he's a psycho.
Yeah.
And it's scary.
Uh-huh.
Well, the good news is now people that want attention know to just leave you a voicemail.
Oh, yeah, and you can get on the show, really.
Damn. How would you want to die if you were assassinated?
Oh, if I was assassinated, I would want to do the assassinating if I were to die.
No, man, that's what Nick just said.
No, but I would like kill like Mitch McConnell or something.
You want to go out
Yeah,
for the cause.
In a political act.
Interesting, not me.
I would kill Barron Trump. For politics.
That's true. Yeah. I think JFK did, as far as assassinations go, that is pretty cool. Your shit gets splattered everywhere.
Yeah,
that didn't happen right away, though. They shot him in the neck first.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, and then he was like, something's wrong.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy, I got shot.
My
in
friggin' neck hurts.
Because you see him, like, grab his neck.
Oh,
and
that
then
sucks.
fucking-
No, I want to go out instantly.
Yeah, what's her name? Like, consoles him.
Jackie?
And then, yeah, and then his head blows
And then,
up.
Ow! And then you get that picture of Jackie, like, crawling out of this car.
Covered
and you
in
see her
blood.
dumper. She's got a fat ace.
Yeah. That's what
She was
everyone
thick.
thought about her.
Yeah. You could see her pussy in her asshole.
Everyone forgets that.
Just pure pussy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need to talk about. Everybody talks about frame 262 of the Zapruder film, but I would like to draw your attention to frames 134 through 138. 134, Jackie begins exiting the vehicle. 135, a gust of wind blows her dress up towards her withers. 136, the pussy and ass and vagina begin to be exposed. 137, fully exposed. 138, we can see into the First Lady's vagina. 134, 135, 136. Play it again for the jury. Step back now. 135, 136, 135, 136. I want you to look at this. And do not forget your fallen king's wife's pussy. Like, are you still...
Thank you, that's very nice.
Does this have to do with the case? Do not forget your fallen king.
Did somebody
The
say
case-
that?
Yeah, it's that fucking scene from JFK.
Yeah.
They call him a king?
Yeah.
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner's like, do not forget your fallen king.
That is fucking gay.
That
Yeah.
movie's so long.
It's long. It's a good movie, but like,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, enough people have pointed out that it's like, it's just so funny.
Yeah.
It'd be like if you made like a masterpiece about how Israel did 9/11.
I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah. Just like a fucking...
A fair and balanced approach.
That's a great dramatic film about like even like the minimal amount like Donald Sutherland is in JFK is
Mhm.
great.
Mm-hmm.
I love that movie.
You
got
can
a
see
great
Donald
Joe
Sutherland's
Pesci.
ass cheeks in Animal House.
You can
Stop beat off to his ass.
I didn't, but I did beat off to the girl.
Yet
he
another
fucked.
reason that he should die.
No, I shouldn't. First of all, I've never beat off to Donald
Listen,
Sutherland's
Joe.
ass.
Stav's out here
Second- no,
masturbating to
don't-
Donald Sutherland's ass.
Don't try and get me killed,
because
man.
he's moved so far away from God
No.
and is so unappreciative.
You know what?
Listen,
Okay, I don't
listen,
believe in
Mr.
God.
Jigsaw.
No.
Listen, Jigsaw. Stav is the fat.
By the
button.
way, if you're trying to hurt Nick, he does not care about me. So hurting me will not do him any harm
I care about
whatsoever.
him deeply.
He doesn't care about me. at all. He only cares about himself.
That's not true.
The
I don't
only
care
way you
about
can kill
myself.
Nick
I
or
don't care
harm
about
him is by
myself,
harming
and
himself.
as a result, it seems like my care for other people doesn't exist when really it's just muted because
He's trying not to die.
I'm not trying.
He's
not to
trying to slither out of this execution,
I'm not trying
and
to-
you must kill him.
In fact, I would honestly enjoy being placed into some sort of saw contraption
lying.
because I'm an earnest fan of
He's
franchise
lying.
movies.
Yeah.
Which is another thing about me that Stav doesn't appreciate. I have seen all of the Fast and Furious movies. I've seen all of the Saw movies, and
Mhm.
I enjoy all of them.
That's
I enjoy
true.
a good plot like
Mhm.
the rest of the guys. Out
Yes.
there.
And if anyone is wondering why I was so quickly
In fact,
able to produce,
shut up. In fact, if
Wow, see that? Doesn't even care about his friend.
He doesn't
I don't care
care about
about
his
his
friends.
story, yes. I don't
It's not
care-
a story.
I care about my friends, but their stories
No,
can
he
go fuck
doesn't.
themselves. That's
He
not what
wasn't a
caring about
story.
people is.
That is part of
Well,
it.
you're just talking about etiquette.
I'm just saying.
Remember how you ate all of Adam's medicine on the road because you got hungry? And there was nothing
but
in
it
the
looked. It was
refrigerator?
pink and it looked tasty.
He needed that
It
medicine
looked bubblegum flavored.
so his penis wouldn't turn back into a vagina at midnight. And you ate all of his medicine.
Yeah, but it was really tasty. And my penis, I grew three extra inches of
Well,
foreskin.
what did I do? I didn't eat the medicine. I just laughed at his vagina, as a friend would, because it's you only care about the superficial.
Look, the point is, Joe. We just- anyway,
I hope Joe doesn't kill you, even though you told me to shut
I want to
up.
be. I want to be killed
Can you-
by a femme fatale.
What were you going to say, by the way?
I had a joke that I was going to say, but now I'm kind of on the spot.
It's
and
moved over. It's moved
it's
on.
moved on. I was going to... nothing.
I want. Let me say how I'd like to be killed while a woman fucks me, like a tall blonde Russian lady who's been wearing a black wig
Uh-huh.
and is wearing red lipstick.
Yeah.
You know,
That'd be
like that
cool.
style of execution,
Her lipstick
where
is
she
poison.
gives me pussy first.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I want to die in the pussy cheeks.
Get strangled between her thighs.
Yeah, I've been
That would be
lucky-
awesome.
I've been lucky thus far that I've only had to deal with female schizophrenia.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
In
You
what
know.
That's
sense?
less violent?
Yeah, it's just like unstable women. Like,
Uh-huh.
you know, they think you're destroying their life.
Mhm.
They're like, I love you. We can fix this.
Right.
Like, please stop sending people to my house. I'm like, I don't know what you're,
Mhm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If anyone's wondering why my book, My Friend Nick, came out a week after your murder, just have them know that I didn't have it written before. That I had it. You know,
Yeah.
Adam's book, Donald Trump Raped Me. Adam on Anderson Cooper. A lot of people think that when they think of rape, they think of the sexy stuff, the fantasies. They can't wait to have sexual fantasies about being raped in the dressing room at Macy's. Okay, we're going to take a break.
That's
And,
enough, actually.
Yeah, actually, we've...
Ma'am, we've turned the cameras off for 4 hours now.
Yeah, sorry.
You keep talking about
We've
being
already
raped.
fired
I'm not
all
even
of our
Anderson
producers.
Cooper.
Yeah.
I'm a janitor with gray hair.
I'm a different guy. Ma'am.
I will say, Anderson Cooper, the gray hair is cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, Salt and Pepper Daddy.
His mom's hot, too.
Yeah, she's a fashion designer.
Yeah, she was hot. I'd like to have
She's
sex
a
with her while
Vanderbilt.
she's wearing...
Slamderson Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Slamderson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy's gonna live forever. He's one
Yeah,
of those
oh,
gays
yeah.
that's gonna live till like 150,
Yep,
and his penis is gonna work the entire time.
the whole time.
Yeah.
Good shape. Sleeps in, like the Barbasol containers they keep combs in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sleeps in one of those.
In,
alcohol.
Yeah, yeah.
Preserved. But it's young boys, not boy, but fresh cum. It's, you know what it is? It's stem cells.
How about rectoplasm?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And it's come from a ghost's ass.
Yes. So it's another ghost has fucked the ghost in the ass and came in it, or
Yeah.
does it come out of his ass, this style of ghost?
Yeah. How about they go into like an old hotel and they're like, there's a ghost on floor 6, and they get up there and it's Slimer, but he's just sucking off like a million guys. And he's just blah, 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 blah. There's just cum all over the
That
floor.
doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah. And they're like, oh no, it's Slimer.
I wouldn't even mind getting sucked off by Slimer because it's not. It's just like almost using a sex toy, I would say.
Well, Slimer would have consent, you know.
Yeah, Slimer would be consenting.
Sex toys don't consent.
So you think
I
You
rape my
consider it
fleshlight every
raping?
night.
You consider it rape when you beat off with a fleshlight?
Yeah, I consider it when I use my hand and dry jack my dick.
I want to. You know how ghost hunters are like, if you can hear us flick the lights, I'm gonna do that, but with consent. When I get my dick sucked by a ghost, that would honestly, getting sucked off by Slimer would be cool. His mouth
Getting
probably
slobbed
feels
by
good.
Slimer?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess
I wonder
so.
how tight it would feel. Now, could you just fuck the back of Slimer's head?
I smoked a little bit of weed the other night and felt great.
Oh yeah,
There
I
we
should
go.
get back into
it's very
doing
cool.
weed.
Now we're
Smoke
talking.
weed.
It's time to smoke
Oh, shit.
weed.
Someone sent me a link to the Frank Frazetta Museum. It's only 2 hours from here.
Should we go?
We should.
That's the guy that does all those sweet ass dragons and big titty ladies.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
shit.
fantasy art.
I
Where is
love
it? In
that
upstate?
shit.
Yeah, I don't know. 2 hours west of here, the guy said.
West.
But yeah, I
Pennsylvania?
love Frank Frazetta. That's
That
just
is-
awesome. I wish I was good enough. Like,
You're a
if I-
good drawing.
you know, but I mean, I've never had that. Like, I mean, like that level of. Some people are just artists.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
my dad's like that. My dad can just sit down and draw and paint or whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah, I always like because I would love to have been that rather than like
You could
someone
be.
that calls things gay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Well, you could do that with your art.
Yeah, but not. Trust me, it's not.
It's not the same.
It like I did. I remember. Like I got into like digital painting a couple years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and I started recreating like the cover of one of the Manowar albums.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, and I just painted that for like days. And it felt great, but it's like it's so much work for me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know.
I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Just become a painter, dude.
Yeah.
Do nudes.
No, I mean it is like I don't know, drawing and painting and sitting around doing like visual art. It's like it does click over after like maybe an hour or two, where you're. I mean, I don't know the mechanics of like how your like consciousness works, but you like click over into a different kind of like attention. Where
Oh,
there's, like,
shit.
There's more.
You open up your third eye, brother.
Well, it's not. It's more that there's like more. It's like there's a direct connection between like what you're visualizing and how your hand's moving. And the more time you spend doing it, the more it's like it becomes like you're just sort of thinking about what you want to see. And
Yeah,
it's just
yeah, yeah.
happening.
That's fucking tight.
Yeah,
I can never. Whatever's in my head, it's very hard to get it out.
yeah. It's interesting because it's kind of like the opposite of writing.
Mm-hmm.
So we spend a bunch of time like drawing or whatever, and I get into that zone, and then I try to go back to writing, and I'm like, the boy went to the doghouse. I have, like no ability to write at all.
I have no other talents whatsoever.
In life?
What do you mean?
much,
What do you
no.
mean other talents?
Yeah, I guess argue
Besides
stand up. Not even.
Oh.
I'm not saying podcasting. Certainly not.
What, if we- yeah. what talents do you think you have?
I could do stand up, but absolutely nothing else. And I
Yeah.
can suck a pussy
I'm like okay.
like nobody's business.
I'm okay at like 3 things, and then just like
Sex with men,
just
kissing men.
dog shit at everything else.
Yeah.
Like the entry level of like this is how you do it if you're a beginner. It's like the piano's on fire.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know how.
I tried to take guitar lessons. I couldn't do that.
What songs did you get down?
I did the beginning of The Godfather. Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
It was
Electric?
fucking sweet.
It's
dude.
also such a cool song to play on the guitar. Imagine a bunch of people at like a campfire and Stav's like, check this. He's just
Trying to get
plucking
some
the,
pussy.
plucking the theme to the Godfather. People are like, wow, great, man.
And then I also learned how to just play the do 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 the beginning of Sweet Child of Mine.
Oh, okay.
So really just repetitive, like pretty easy to do stuff. And I would just play that kind of shit for hours, and I'd be like, I'm
Yeah.
practicing.
I remember.
Pretty fucking tight.
You didn't learn Blackbird first?
No,
I feel like that's the first finger picking song everyone
no,
learns.
fuck Blackbird.
Why?
How's that go?
Dude.
Adam sucking on a gay guy's dick.
No, but like on
Yeah.
guitar, not the.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to sing it anymore.
What?
Wow.
Because my voice.
Believe in yourself, man.
Voice. Yeah.
Believe in
Dun,
yourself.
dun,
Yeah, I can only hear the
dun, dun.
lyrics. I don't know.
Adam sucking on my hard ass dick. I don't remember the rest of it though. Dun, 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 dun.
Was John Adams good?
Yeah, he could shred.
President?
No, I mean the HBO show.
Oh, with Giamatti?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never watched it.
just want to be president.
Yeah,
You let me be president, I'll suck your dick.
Yeah, how do you look at Paul Giamatti in a fucking wig and go, "Oh, that's not
Yeah.
Paul Giamatti"? He's just too. It'd be like having Gary Busey in a period piece. It's like it's fucking Gary Busey. I know.
Yeah,
This
it's
isn't
me,
about-
George Washington. Donald Trump raped me, and when you get raped, it's sexy. I don't feel like a victim. I feel like a sexy piece of ass. But he was fantasizing about, and it hurt, but at the same time, it was sexual. But this wasn't sexual. It was sexy, but not sexual. All right, we'll be back with Gary Busey.
Gary Busey promoting
on Anderson
George
Cooper.
Washington on Showtime.
Am I allowed to take my shoes off in here? I got my dogs are barking. I walked up 2 flights of stairs to get to the studio. We're on the ground
There's
floor.
no stairs.
There's no
Mr.
stairs.
Busey.
There's no stairs, Mr. Busey. Yeah, it was by the dressing rooms here. I think you raped me in the dressing room.
On the stairs.
You raped me in the stairwell next to the dressing room. Gary, I didn't rape you. Anderson Cooper lies about rape. Anderson Cooper calls rape victim a liar.
Wow.
And he's like, look, Gary Busey said I raped him outside of my show. It didn't happen. Liar, Anderson Cooper. Lies about cancel him. Get him canceled now. How dare you deny raping somebody?
What media company is accusing him of lying?
Refinery 29.
8 times Anderson Cooper lied about raping
It's so
Gary
funny
Busey.
that sometimes like a company that sounds like it was named by a Chinese person like
Yeah.
it just takes off. That really sounds like a Chinese company that makes cell phone cases.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Refinery 29. Oh yeah, they got they do cases in asbestos lining. Those
What
are
is
the
it?
two
It's
things.
a girl website?
Yeah, it's a girl website.
it's a baby girl website.
They got pictures of my cock and shit for girls to get
for
horny
sweet
to.
mommies, for sweet mommy girls.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They would do like viral vids. They would do BuzzFeed style shit.
Gyro videos.
Gyro videos.
I
That's
cannot
good.
wait to make a gyro video.
Is that just gay pornography?
Sure.
Well, we're celebrating the 4th of July. God
Yeah.
bless America.
Oh, yeah, God bless.
There's going to be a big old Donald Trump's having a parade tomorrow.
Oh
with
yeah,
tanks.
dude.
Donald
That's pretty
ass.
awesome.
That's what I call him.
I can't wait till he has like a jacket with like 400 medals on it and shit like that.
Like a Generalissimo
Yes,
kind of thing.
dude, you know he will.
That's
you
pretty
know,
sick.
but when he gets a second term,
Just starts dressing like Michael Jackson.
he is going. Yes, he's going to recreate Michael Jackson's wardrobe and put it on.
Donald ass. That's what we call him.
Have you
now.
seen those photoshops where it's like he's bald and has a beard, and people
No.
are like, he's got to do this. People
What?
want him to be hot, dude. People want him to shave his head and get a beard and just look like a fucking white supremacist.
Can he grow facial hair?
Probably not. Probably whatever dick pills he's on stops
Yeah.
hair
Oh, I don't know
growth.
about that, man. I take dick pills and I grow a beard.
Yeah, you got a bushy.
I think he's in some kind of. He's got special kinds of dick
I'm
pills.
glad I grew the beard out again.
Yeah,
I might let this bad boy go for 6 months.
I love it.
I haven't had a big beard in a while.
Mhm.
ZZ Top.
Mm-hmm.
ZZ Get Top.
It's been like 5 years since I grew out a beard.
Yeah, I have pathetic facial hair. The
Yeah, I
Lord
can't
really
grow
has
a
not
beard.
blessed me with any physical.
I'm like just there. I have like just enough coverage that I can grow a beard.
No, you got a good beard, brother.
Yeah, no, it
You
looks
got
cool.
a thicket of hair.
On this side, no, it doesn't connect.
Let me see.
It's like this.
Yeah, it's not that, but whatever. You're good.
Yeah.
I can't grow fucking shit. Why did the Lord fucking stick me in this fucking shit body, dude?
I went to that Chelsea market and there was some like beard supply thing and those guys fucking hawks.
Oh, like oils and
Yeah, they
brushes
were like,
and stuff.
"What's up, bro? Come here. Why don't we take care of your beard?" I was like, "What?" I thought it was like a hat store at first.
Yeah.
I was like, "What?"
Yeah, he
Yeah.
must put oils in your
It's,
face.
yeah, it's special combs and
Hell yeah.
and elixirs.
Mm.
I think you should grow the beard, but you should also like get like a fresh like box out tape up, and then comb your hair so you get waves.
I see. I think we should tape your box up.
Yep.
So it
Tape up your pussy.
stops leaking.
It
pussy blood all
smells
over.
really bad.
It smells bad from
we
all the
can
old
smell
cum.
your pussy from the old cum you
From
keep in there.
that 1970s.
You're
cum
storing
that's in-
some vintage splooge
I wasn't even
in your
alive.
pussy hole.
From a couple of guys named Slick Willie came through and left old
Bill
1970s
Clinton?
cum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A guy named Ernie and then his friend Slick Willie fucked your pussy.
A guy named Slick Willie rolled through your hotel room and bit your lip and left some old 1970s cum in you.
Damn. It's wild that people just have been shooting fat loads since caveman times. You think cum has evolved?
Yeah, I think for a fact we bust more.
We bust more?
Yeah. We
Is
shoot
it thicker?
We blast more rope now.
You think we blast more
It's
rope
been-
than our caveman
we've
predecessors?
evolved, yeah, to blast more rope.
Horse cum looks like male cum, pretty much like cum. I remember from Jackass. It's like white and frothy.
Yeah.
What's the first animal to bust rope, dude?
What do you mean? They all do.
No, but I mean evolutionarily, when did cum start? Starfish didn't come. Fish didn't really come.
Starfish still don't come.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Where on the continuum did dinosaurs? Do they have cum?
Well, when we left the seas, people left the ocean so they could start blasting.
So they could start because they got tired of blasting in the water and not
Yeah.
being able to admire it.
Yeah, they wanted to see it on land.
Yeah, that's why the first fish crawled to land.
That's why they crawled to land.
So they could give other fish girls. Should they get fish girls facials?
Yeah, they could see finally how much they were actually blasting.
That's awesome.
They can measure it in beakers and stuff.
That's why we invented beakers.
Absolutely.
Yep. These are interesting. I always used to love the evolution part of fucking school. Shit was cool. I liked looking at
didn't
little
like it.
fucked up horses
I didn't like it at all.
that were halfway between a horse and like a giraffe and shit.
I didn't come from no monkey.
Oh yeah,
No.
intelligent Dick Sign.
No. We've been around for 5,000 years.
I like
Yeah.
that. I buy that.
You think so?
Evolution is fake.
You think so?
Yeah.
Nah, it's real, dude. I
You're
think.
gonna believe Charles Darwin?
Yeah.
That guy
Wow.
fucked kids.
Did he?
I don't know.
I think you're thinking of Walt Whitman, but they're very
Walt
similar.
Whitman definitely fucked kids. And not only fucked them, he like cuddled young boys and sucked their little dicks and shit. You know, a poet was having like very intimately molesting boy. He was taking them out to his cabin and shit. He's the one that did the thing about being in the woods, right?
No, that was Thoreau.
Ah, yes, that's
You're
true.
thinking of Walden.
I am thinking of Walden.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't name it so close to Walt.
Mm.
Henry David.
Mm-hmm.
With your two dumbass first names. Hank Thoreau. That's what I call his ass.
He went to the forest to bust.
To bust also?
That's what that's all
What
all
was that
about.
shit called? To the woods or some shit?
What?
Doesn't matter. He would look like that when he was having sex with boys.
Walt Whitman? Yeah, it would feel like a wizard was sucking you off.
Yeah.
If you wore a little hat, I bet it didn't even feel like getting molested.
Yeah.
I felt like you were in a world.
a secret, Frodo. This ring protects me and you from the truth.
The cock ring. He just slides a cock ring on.
As long as you have this ring on, you'll be invisible to people's criticisms of our romance.
I guess if you had to be molested by a guy, it would be a guy who looks like a wizard.
Whitman demonstrates part of his Americanness by placing cocksucking at the center of Leaves of Grass.
Nice.
Gay liberationist Charles Shively, not one to mince words, wrote this in Kalamu Lovers, Walt Whitman's Working Class Camarados, his revelatory, if sometimes risible account. Damn, there's some big-ass words in this big
For
bad
no
boy
reason.
that I was not expecting.
Revelatory?
It started off with cock-sucking, and now it's challenging my mental
Yeah.
faculties.
Reveal this dick,
An
bitch.
account of the poet's queer egalitarianism. Whether cocksucking is central to Whitman's book or even uniquely American is debatable.
Uniquely American.
Yeah, more pertinent
Everyone
is the
sucks cock.
implied connection between Whitman's homosexuality and his patriotic fervor.
Interesting. So he thinks he's
You know
he's
what's,
a gay
what's
patriot?
really interesting is, the Uncle Sam picture, the we
Yeah,
want
I
you,
want you.
for the army. That was just copied from a British propaganda poster in World War I with Field Marshal Kitchener, who was
A pedophile.
Well, he developed a taste for buggering in the desert.
Hell yeah. Ooh, the desert.
Yeah.
He's having dry gay sex?
Yeah. He was a British army officer that was like
Uh-huh.
he was like their Pershing, basically.
Interesting.
You know, like their big time general hero.
Well, they had like a big culture in their army of like
Bro,
Orientalists. Of, like,
here's the
dudes
thing.
that would put on like Muslim clothes
And get fucked in the ass?
and get fucked in the ass.
Here's the thing, though. Okay, if you're
Yeah,
gonna
what, like T.E. Lawrence.
if you're
Yeah,
if
he
you're
was
if you're
also-
being gay on a boat where it's humid, it's wet, fine. This motherfucker's in the desert, and he's taking his little canteen out. He's unscrewing his
hot.
canteen and pouring water on his cock. And
Yeah,
fucking
everybody's
someone in
got
the ass.
cat penis in the desert. Everybody's got a dry, rough penis.
You're using fucking
It's too hot to be gay.
absolutely, absolutely. It's too hot to be gay.
It's too hot, too hot.
Back
too
then,
hot,
now we have
baby.
lubes and all kinds of technology.
Too hot to be gay.
the
Too
way
hot to
air
be
conditioning
gay.
has made it possible to live in hot climates. It's also made it possible to be gay in those climates.
Yeah, just
and
imagine this guy
humidifiers
going
and
out to the
shit.
desert to have gay
Just
sex.
having gay sex and that he is hot.
First oral Kitchener.
Now, did those guys suck each other's cocks, or was it strictly a fuck you in the ass?
Butt
type deal?
fucking each other.
Each other? Did they switch it
Yeah,
up?
Butt fucking each other intense.
Damn, dude.
It's so funny
would
how there's
suck.
like zero difference between the British and the Nazi Germany. That,
What?
I mean, well, looking at that guy, it's like these are
okay.
just
Let me
fucking imperialist goons.
Yeah, for sure.
All the same bad genes.
Yeah, but you know who the Germans decided to mess with, and all of a sudden it's a problem.
Russia.
Yeah, Russia.
Yeah, Russia, sure.
I mean, they were messing with the Jews almost the entire
No, I
time. The
know.
rest of the world was like, good.
Yeah, that shit started.
Finally, somebody said something.
Listen, you do a genocide on Jews, that's one thing.
Yeah. The only reason the
You
rest of
mess
the world
with
didn't do a
Poland?
Holocaust.
Oh, yeah.
The Holocaust was sort of like Bitcoin back then. When like the
Mhm.
Germany was having a Holocaust, they're like, it's too late to get in now. It's in 2 years' time. This isn't going to be popular anymore. We already missed the boat.
We missed the boat. Hey, listen, you come back in a time machine 2 years ago. You tell me about this,
Right.
Yeah,
Of
I'm
course.
setting.
Of course, I'd
I'm
be doing
in,
a
but
Holocaust.
what am I gonna fucking? By the time I set up my camps, it's over.
I feel like anti-Semitism is incredibly old. I feel like they got in. They got in late.
but no
they
one
just
had
did it the best.
no one had that German
The
ingenuity.
Jews were smart enough to never have a parade, so they
never
can,
all in one place.
They can pretend like it still exists.
What still exists?
There's no like Jew pride festivals or anything.
There is in New York City the Israel.
It doesn't
parade.
exist. It
That's
does
not
not
true.
happen.
Yeah, they do
When is it?
They had it a couple
No,
weeks ago.
I've never heard of that.
I
If
think,
you just don't plan a parade, you can perpetually be like, we don't even have a parade.
Yeah.
right.
Whereas the rest of them are
Puerto
like,
Ricans
let's get
are
our
better
own
off.
parade. And they realize that the parade is meaningless.
4D chess.
Yeah.
Another beautiful move by the Jews. Great strategy. What are you doing, Adam?
I'm playing with these magnets that I found.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick's cock magnets.
Those are my cock magnets, dude.
What?
They hold my dick onto my body.
That's nasty, bro. You're always doing nasty ass shit.
Hold on.
I'm shady.
You're
shady. Why are you being shady?
What do you
dude?
think of this? Your dick not being able to get hard. You put a magnet inside a girl's pussy, and you put a little the other side of the magnet on your soft dick,
Yeah, just hang on a second. I got to put a magnet in your pussy.
and then your dick is dragged into the pussy,
It's attracted.
so
into
it
the
goes
pussy.
in that way.
It's still soft though.
But it's in.
I
The
think you
hard
need
part
to
of getting
put-
a soft dick in a pussy is that it won't go in.
Yeah.
Put magnets all around your dick too, and multiple magnets in the pussy, so it'll sort of like expand your dick.
How about fagnets?
Okay, what's
You know.
that about?
And in this time, opposites don't attract.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like a plus and a plus and a minus and
Yeah.
a minus. Cool.
That's cool. I like that.
Magnets are cool. I always used to like that fucking around in like science class with magnets for
Yeah,
little
dude.
batteries and shit.
Putting
That was
your
the best-
finger in between the two magnets.
That was the best part about whatever,
School?
class, going class.
What about
It's cool
what
that
about all
people
the
use them for trains?
Magnets, maglev trains.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is cool.
Sick.
Didn't you also enjoy when you fought all the special ed kids at lunch?
I did enjoy that.
I thought that you saw it more as like a duty kind of thing.
It was an officer and a gentleman. I'm an officer and a gentleman, and I will fight these retarded kids for the court and the crown.
For the crown.
I fight retards for the courts and the crown,
For Her Majesty.
and I lose to them for the church.
On Her Majesty's special orders.
For, yeah, yeah. I will battle these retards for the crown, be just to them in victory for the courts, and lose to them for the church. Yeah, I'm sorry, but your son's been pretending to be a British officer whose duty it is to fight the mentally retarded students. And the problem is he understands that he shouldn't be violent, but he loves the character so much he can't stop doing it. So we're going to have to put him in an alternative program that's just for people who like improv.
Damn.
Look at this! Look at this statue.
That's a cool
I
statue.
know, making this guy all buff and then making him sit gay.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting.
Equestrian statue of Frederick Roberts. Go ahead and look that one up, folks.
Oh yeah,
that's a fun one to take a look at home. If you're following along at home, currently we're looking at the equestrian statue of something.
Yeah, follow along. This is a video podcast.
This is a video.
Check out the feed on www.mrpussy.org.
MrPussy.org. Why didn't they call Mr. Skin that?
Mr. Pussy.
Mr. Pussy.
Yeah,
I think it's a lot more titties.
MrPussyandVagina.com.
Damn. Mr. Skin's still going strong, which I respect.
Yeah, it's a service that people pay for.
I can't believe
which is
that.
insane. You in this day and age,
I guess
you
it's
really
kind of like
don't need to be.
I guess it's
paying.
kind of like a travel agent.
But how many people pay for it?
I think they probably have a good number of subscribers.
Insane.
It's crazy. I
It's
feel like all
insane.
that information could easily be free.
It'd be like if this podcast is going on in 10 years.
Right. And people are still paying for it.
Yeah. They're like, you can just get a chip in your brain that simulates the podcast. Man. It's free.
Dude, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
We could invent that and then never do the podcast and sell the chips.
Uh-huh.
I did that Matt and Shane live podcast at the stand the other night.
How was it? Good?
It's a lot of fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Those
Oh,
guys
yeah.
are funny, dude.
Yeah, they're funny as shit.
Yeah.
I don't
Shane's
know.
hilarious.
I don't know Matt.
I don't know Matt. Yeah.
Matt's funny.
But
Yeah.
Shane, a fellow alumnus of the Magoobies Joke House new comedian of the year.
Oh, he won Magoobies new
Mhm.
comedian. of the
Me,
year.
Shane, Donnie Sangstack.
Ooh.
It's a nice lineup, brother.
Damn, that's a murderer's row.
Murderer's
right there.
Row. And somebody else that I can't
What if
remember.
we find out Donnie's faking it?
That'd be awesome.
That'd be so
I would
funny.
love that.
That would be fucking so cool.
Mhm.
Our friend Donnie
That would be
Stutters.
respect. I would respect
It'd
that.
be
He's very
great,
funny.
too, to find out that, like, it was like Josh Blue was pulling, like, a Steve Ranazizi.
What does he have? Cerebral palsy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my man is
He's
fucked
just like
up.
15 years in. He goes on Rogan. He's like, I told one guy I'm feeling retarded, and he like believed me, and I kind of just went from there.
He
It was
booked
like,
me to play this retarded benefit. It was $4,000.
Before I knew it, like everyone in the scene thought I was retarded, and it blew up, you know. And I don't know. It's like, at what point do you take a step back and say, like, hey, everybody, I was just pretending to be retarded.
Like
Yeah.
the guy in There's Something About Mary. He was just pretending to be retarded
British?
to get
Mhm.
pussy.
I thought the guy was pretending to be British.
And crippled, though,
He's
right?
pretending to be crippled.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
He's like, Mary, I love you. Whatever. What? Honestly, such a funny character. Just pretending to be handicapped to fuck
For
someone.
pussy.
For pussy.
I respect it, dude.
You remember that Mad TV sketch where it's like Will Sasso and
Uh-huh.
fucking Bobby Lee?
Yes, pretending to be gay.
Pretending to
to,
be
get pussy.
gay, and Will Sasso's clearly just a gay guy,
Yeah,
like
raping Bobby
raping
Lee.
Bobby Lee for years. He's like, I don't know, man. We've been pretending to be gay for 2 weeks. I don't think it's working. And he's like, you have to stick to the plan. And it keeps building, and it's like 5 years later, and he's like, so I picked us up some matching robes.
Yeah,
He's
it's
like,
just,
why are we having gay sex?
Truly the best show ever on television.
that
Yeah.
sketch is burned into my mind. I love that sketch.
Yeah, no, that one's great. There's one, I can't find it, and I can't remember what it was, but the setup is like, it's like a hotel concierge or something, and fucking the tall guy, not Michael McDonald, but the other guy with the weird face. Remember him?
Oh, yeah.
He played that,
That's
like-
an early one.
Yeah.
He played that guy with the eyes coming out, popping out.
The Java Man.
The Java Man.
Yeah, he played Java Man, and he would play, like, anytime there, like, he had, like, a strong, like, salesman voice.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't remember that fucking actor's name.
Me neither.
But it was him and somebody else, maybe Nicole Sullivan behind the desk.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Shouts out to Nicole Sullivan also getting her bag on King of Queens after
yeah.
that.
You know what? And I remember as a kid, I would have fucked every woman on that show.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
The seed I've spilled to Leah Remini.
Yeah.
Maron. I think I even had a fantasy of, because she was a dog, not Leah Remini, Nicole, whatever the fuck, was a dog walker in the show. I think I had a fantasy of her
walking you
past
as a
your
dog.
house. And she's like, oh, these dogs are so hungry. And you're like, I got plenty of food in here.
Mm-hmm. They can have some of my snacks while I snack on your pussy.
Mhm.
Yeah. I traded Gushers for sex for her.
No, she's perfect. Funny, loud, dumb Irish bitch,
Yeah.
probably mentally ill.
Interesting eyes, weird eyes.
Yeah, weird eyes.
That would
Leah
look cool
Remini?
to fuck.
No.
No.
Nicole
She's
Sullivan.
Scientologist, right?
She was.
Leah Remini.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh boy, I would love
it's
to
like a
smash.
hotel concierge, and Will Sasso's like a businessman or something. And he walks up to the counter, and they tell him to leave, and he's just walking backwards, but he'll keep like taking a step forward, you know. And it was when he was way fat, and then it goes to where it's shot so that like just his stomach is coming in and out of the frame, and they're like, "No, leave," and then you just see his stomach on and off the screen, and it fucking like,
I don't remember that one.
man, I wish I could remember what the fuck it was. It was like. That show used to bring me so much joy, and now nothing does.
Yeah.
I have to like have these gay moments. I have to make them on my own.
Yeah.
Like calling you a cheese faggot.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah. It was so weird
No
that
one
you ate
calls
that
me
cheese.
that, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
Adam
one
ate
knows
this
me as
cheese. We were in Toronto.
We were in Toronto and there was cheese left
There
over.
was
and
Baby Bell cheese.
Me and
and
stopped pretending to eat it because, but Adam actually wanted to.
Yeah, and he ate it.
How are you going to remember
we
another
didn't.
Because
man's
he's
food?
Because he's the
What do you-
cheese
We're
faggot.
memorizing food now?
Because he's the
Dude, chill
legend
out.
has
Stop
it
trying
that-
to wriggle out of this,
Stop
man.
trying to get out of being the cheese
That's-
faggot.
you know
I just
that's
think
who you
it's-
are.
I just think it's weird to memorize another man's
Yeah, I
food.
bet you think it is, dude. I bet you do. I
think
bet
it's
you
weird.
think stuff like that is weird.
I think it's shady.
That's something. This is an argument I made when I accused you of memorizing my bedroom for putting up a Mark Wahlberg.
Oh yeah,
you
that's
did.
funny.
You did memorize it, Adam.
You did. You memorized my bedroom, which makes you gayer
Pause.
than me for just having a cool poster.
Yeah, pause.
In my room,
You memorized where
in
the
my
posters
room,
of the hot
in
men
my room.
in
It
Nick's
says
rooms
no
are.
trespassing on the door. By the way,
Yeah.
No girls allowed.
Anyone
fucking Bart
entering here
Simpson
is
that's-
dead.
Yeah.
And has a skull and crossbones.
yeah. My cool Sid from Toy Story bedroom I have as a 30-year-old.
No one come in here. It's just different posters of Mark Wahlberg
Stay the
shirtless.
hell out. I just write Metallica on Mark Wahlberg's stomach. Like, it's a Metallica poster. And so, I'm gay because I like
Just
Metallica.
Gay porn, and you just write Megadeth,
Yeah, right.
Metallica,
Oh,
Pantera.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I love metal, so I'm gay
I'm
now.
the gay now because I like fucking Fate's Warning.
Yeah. That is true, though. Nick does have posters of Mark Wahlberg.
Mm-hmm. I have
Everywhere.
a poster of Mark Wahlberg.
He's got 3.
I have one.
The Funky Bunch.
She's got the Calvin,
The Calvin
Klein
Klein
ad, where he's
ad.
grabbing his dick.
Yes.
Yeah, but it says Metallica.
But it says Metallica on it, so it's not gay.
I might make those and I might sell those.
That's very funny.
Mark Wahlberg grabbing his dick, but it says Metallica.
Yes, dude. Damn. That's how we go back in time and get a bag.
Yeah, it's
We
not.
sell closeted homosexuals in the 80s in the hair metal phase. Gay pornography that has different band names on it.
Excuse me, it's a Judas Priest poster. It's a fireman, like with a buff fireman with giant nipples sticking his ass out. This is Judas Priest. He's got wings. He's got like eagle wings.
Yeah, just demons having gay sex. It's like, no, the devil. Being gay is evil. I'm metal, dude.
Yeah, it's a sin.
It's a sin, so it's actually metal.
Satanic.
Shit, if Rob Halford was here right now, I'd probably jump his bones.
I'd jump his bangs. Oh, fuck. Damn, I got the fucking hiccups. I got the dick ups. What if you got the dick ups and every time you hiccuped, your dick got hard?
The D cups.
What do you think of that?
That happens to me.
Your dick gets hard
What
every
if
time you hiccup?
what if you had the D cups and it was you right now with D cup breasts?
I don't have D cup breasts.
You
This is
have
an
D-
A cup.
You have D cup breasts.
Also, doesn't it go by your ribs or something?
That's the number, I think.
My ribs are large, but my titties are small.
The cup size is determined by
You're
the
a
discrepancy
54A.
between
54A.
the cup size is determined by the discrepancy between your the measurement underneath your breasts and then around the nipple.
Ooh, around the nipple. Huh?
Yeah. So if you
Interesting.
measure like just underneath and then you measure around, I've put women in bras before.
Nice.
I used to hang out in Target to do it for free. Like, man, if you don't mind, I could help you with this. My name's Sinclair Velvet, and I am a gay man.
I'm a homosexual.
I'm a
man.
gay man hired by Target
by
to
Target.
help women. You look like your bra is too small, actually. Come into the dressing room with me. It's okay, I'm trans. I'm gay and I'm trans. Come in, and I'm going to...
But if you're gay and
weigh-
trans, that means you like
Yeah.
women.
No, I don't have a tape measure. I mostly do it by touch.
I'm a savant.
Yeah. I mostly do it by touch. Hold on. Well, we need to get your nipples hard to see
To
if
get an
hold on,
accurate reading.
Let me just suck on these real quick. How's that feel? Well, if, ma'am, to be fair, if I play with your clit a little bit, it will make your nipples hard. Ma'am, I'm a professional.
Okay. I guess you want to wear fucked up bras then.
Yeah.
Bitch. Get
yeah.
the fuck out of the room.
Get out of here. I'm going to think about guys' bodies to calm down. You got a problem, you go up and you tell them fucking Sinclair Velvet sent you.
You're just trying to make women
Immediately
feel
arrested.
beautiful.
Done once and immediately in prison.
Yeah. It's just the mug shot, just makeup smeared in tears, hair all fucked up. Remember that picture of that trans person that was molesting a kid in the Target dressing
Oh
room?
no. No, I don't.
Oh, dude, the
I
mug
don't at
shot. The
all.
mug shot was amazing.
That's brutal. Molesting a child in Target is nothing sacred. I'm trying to get deals.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to be at the nice...
Well, it was so
babies
funny
getting
because it was
sucked
like
off.
it was one of those things where like Target was letting like, you know, they were like, anyone can use whatever dressing room they want, and like fucking people on the left and liberals who are like, what do you like? It's literally never happened, nothing. And then like a week later, it was a trans woman
Incredible.
was arrested for like staring at like some child.
What?
Yeah,
That feels like it was that trans woman was a plant. A conservative plant.
Yeah, a false flag.
False flag, dude. Why can't we have false flags?
well maybe I'm conflating. Oh yeah,
Maybe you're making something up.
yeah, no, here we go. Transgender woman convicted of raping 10-year-old girl.
Oh,
That seems too on the nose.
But the picture is so funny.
Well, hold on. It's the Christian Broadcasting Network.
I mean, this is a mugshot. Here, according to the Billings Gazette, I mean, obviously it didn't get major coverage.
In Montana?
Yeah. Trial begins for Casper resident charged with sexually assaulting 10-year-old girl.
Jesus Christ.
Miguel Martinez faces one count of first degree. The Target one was a different person. That mugshot's not as funny. But
Gotcha.
Same situation.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a tough one.
Yeah. Well, it's bound to happen. That's the thing. It's like, you know, anybody that says like, "Oh, what do you think's going to happen?" It's like, well, that'll probably happen once or twice. Like that's
Yeah, just statistically speaking.
yeah. It's like if someone's like, "Well, they're going to like pretend to be trans so they can go rape a child," and it's like, who would do that? And it's like
someone that's really stupid.
someone that's like going to pretend to be
Just
trans.
the dumb rapist.
Yeah, I know.
Thinking that's a cover.
Right.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah. It's like you're a thief, and we're like, why don't we just keep all the money on a table at the front of the bank? They're like, oh, well, people are going to walk in and take it. It's like, who's going to do that? Are you going to do it? I'm not going to do it.
You
Most
think that's
people
the
aren't going
same?
to do it. Well, you think trans people are just going to go into the bank and take that money? And it's like, maybe one of them. Maybe one trans person will do that.
But we should
I'm just saying you can't trust trans people.
I see. That's what you're. That's what
my point is.
Your
that
point is don't touch.
that's why we need vaults in banks, is to prevent trans people.
So you think trans people being able to use a dressing room is the
No,
same
I'm not
as
making
having
any
money?
point. I just thought this mugshot was so
yeah, that
funny.
is tough. That's a weird one.
Just the makeup all smeared.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm against rape. But what do I say?
I
You're
watched
taking a
this
stand.
like Kevin Sorbo short film on YouTube
Was it Christian?
where he goes to war with his school because his son's not allowed to like misgender somebody or whatever. And it's like supposed to be funny, and it's just this gay fantasy about like him coming into the PTA meeting and he'd be like, you know, you people ruined what free speech means, and everyone's like, yeah.
yeah.
Oh my
As
god!
if all of Kevin Sorbo's movies for the last 10 years have been like that.
Yeah.
Where it's like he's the like Christian savior of shit.
They're
It's so
getting
funny 'cause
funded by like the Mercer family.
Xena was a better show than Hercules,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We can agree.
and that probably fucked him up.
Oh, you think that made him be against women?
Yeah, that's why he went. That's why he uses Christianity to attack.
Xena had a better costume too.
Yeah.
I dressed as the Kevin Sorbo Hercules for Halloween when I was 7.
It's funny too as you look at him. I remember as a kid thinking like, "Damn, that guy's like jacked, and he looks like shit."
Yeah,
He's
I
just
saw
wet.
a pic too. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just a regular ass guy.
Yeah.
But he got pussy on that show, I will say.
Yeah, he was on TV.
Much more than the mythical Hercules. Mythical Hercules didn't really fuck that much.
Really?
The gods killed his wife, and he was mad. So he was
He
mostly
tried to beat up God.
He was mostly in revenge mode. He was in sicko mode, Hercules, most of the time.
Okay.
But I don't think he got that much pussy. I used to love mythology when I was a child.
Yeah, he really looks like, you know, your mom's dumb.
He really-
healing
yeah, he
bullshit
looks
fucking
trans.
hippie friend. Like imagine this bitch at like a farmer's market.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Being like, "Ooh, you've heard of crystals."
Wearing
Oh,
a
yeah. Selling
Patagonia
crystals
vest.
that you put in your
Exactly.
pussy while you have
Yeah.
your period.
Every time he speaks, you hear his bracelets jingling.
Yeah, like those kind of Midwest moms that look like they're.
That
Yeah.
doesn't look much different than the mugshot you just showed us.
Yeah.
That's the same. If you Google image, just dropped it in, you would get the same result.
Kevin Sorhole.
From getting fucked too much.
Yeah. Now, what's her name? Gabriella on Xena?
Yeah, the
You could get it.
sidekick, and there was like a lesbian subplot.
There was definitely tension.
There was tension.
But
There
Xena-
was one episode where they kissed. I thought,
Xena smashed pussy too. She's a bi icon.
damn, strong woman.
Lucy Lawless. You see her titties in a different thing later on when she's blonde.
Hercules' Kevin Sorbo calls Ferguson riots African Americans animals.
God damn it!
Damn, bro.
Wow. Can none
Ferguson
of my
riots have
heroes-
very little to do with the shooting of the young man. It's an excuse to be the losers these animals so truly are.
So true, Sorbs.
Yeah. Oh, it gets better. It's a tipping point to frustration built up over the years of not trying but blaming everyone
Oh
else.
my god.
The man for their failures.
Holy shit, Sorbo's really like...
It's like, even if these are your opinions, you have to know this won't go well. Like, you have to know. You have to know that.
But in his corner, why not? He's making those weird Christian movies.
Yeah, he's probably getting paid good.
He's doing like appearances. He's like the cool. It's like the way, like who was that guy? Baked Alaska, or just like all these fucking losers just become celebrities because they're the conservative cool guy.
Yeah.
If you're not talented, just do that. Kevin Sorbo, that's his corner, being racist and like
Yeah, no one would think about Scott Baio unless he's.
Yeah,
Him
exactly.
being MAGA made him relevant.
100%.
Who was his sidekick? What was that guy's name?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
Laertes.
Billy? Was it Laertes?
I don't know.
That name sounds familiar.
I think it's from Shakespeare.
Laertes.
Iolus.
Iolus?
Yeah.
Like Daedalus?
Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
He was like a nerd.
Yeah. And it's weird. I remembered so much of that show, and I didn't remember that character's name. I just knew it was the same setup as Xena.
I just remember how they used to shake hands by grabbing the other guy's
Yeah.
arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then they tickle the other guy's arm to let them know that they're trying to fuck.
In Greek mythology, Laertes was an Argonaut and participated in the hunt for the Caledonian boar. His title was King of the Cephalonians,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
an ethnic group who lived both on the Ionian Islands and on the mainland,
Yeah, I meant that.
which he presumably inherited from his father Arceus and grandfather Cephalus. Dude, the Ionian Islands, I've never been, but the best chocolate in the world is Eos chocolate, a Greek chocolate.
From there?
Check it out, Eon. If you guys want chocolate, Look up ION chocolate.
Is there any vacation boys listening?
You can also buy it off Amazon.
I remember I always used to enjoy the episodes when Jockster would guest star.
Oh, the trickster.
Yeah. Well, he was a fool.
Just trickster.
I remember
Who
him
is that?
in the
Is that
comedic
guy
relief
that
in The Fool.
That like nerds are really into?
Yeah. He was in Something Dead.
Yeah, what's that guy's name?
So he's like Sam Raimi's like brother or something.
Yeah, nerds love that guy.
No,
Like
no.
Comic-Con type guys love that guy.
Who's the guy I'm thinking of? The guy that's the guy's
Ted Raimi.
Oh no, I'm
Ted
thinking of a
Raimi.
different guy.
Because Sam Raimi like directed Hercules or created it. Or
Really?
something. Yeah. And Jockster.
Oh no, I'm thinking of that guy.
We're thinking of the
no,
same
we're
guy.
thinking of that same guy. Yeah.
He was on Burn Notice also.
Yeah.
It's so funny that those are the credits I know him from.
This guy.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the other guy.
Who the fuck are you thinking of?
That guy that's famous, like niche famous with nerds. He was in horror.
Oh, Bruce Campbell.
Bruce Campbell, yeah.
You're thinking of the show Jack of All Trades, which was another show.
No, he would be on Xena sometimes.
Oh, yeah, he would be on Xena sometimes. Did he play Ares on Xena?
Yes.
Or some other.
Mm-hmm.
Or Bruce Campbell, Xena.
Bruce Campbell, baby. Now there's a man that gets pussy.
Yeah, he's lived a nice life.
That's the life you want, dude.
He was, but it's a similar thing because he was in Evil Dead.
That's right.
Who Sam Raimi directed that.
Mm-hmm. So it's a whole. I didn't realize Sam Raimi had his fucking little paws all over Hercules.
Yeah.
And then Spider-Man. Damn.
Yeah.
Adam's pissing and I'm jealous. I want to piss.
Autolycus.
Autolycus. He was good in Xena, dude.
Bruce was the only cast member on Hercules that didn't require a costume fitting.
He just had all the shit at home.
Damn. Now I'm thinking about my book tour after Nick gets murdered.
Yeah.
Oh my
A
god.
Lifetime with Mullen.
Yeah.
What are you going to name the book?
I'm just gonna misattribute, like, I'm gonna say quote, like.
You're never going to
quote
write a
him.
book. You're never going to have the discipline to do anything, or you would have done it by now. If you wouldn't be in this prison of being mocked day in, day out.
I wouldn't have written the book about your.
He's
about
got
you
it in
after you
drafts,
die.
dude.
Yeah.
He's waiting till someone.
But if any publishers want to hit me up,
Simon and Suckster.
Absolutely.
Maybe I'll write a book. What should my book be about?
About your friend Nick.
No, man. I'm going to write a book of personal essays. I'm going to write a memoir.
Of personal essays?
Oh, personal?
Mm-hmm.
Like
when you bust.
Oh, bustinal.
Yeah, I don't know.
Burst?
I don't know, man.
It's all right, bro.
I don't know.
You're looking at crypto. You're not in a good space right now.
No, I am in a good space, actually.
Oh, yeah? Has it
I
rebounded?
made a couple of... I'm going to try and trade my way back to the top.
Yes. Yes. Well, hell yes.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, you know what?
This flight when he does all the cocaine in the hotel room. Because you know what? Fuck it, man. It's
there
like,
he is.
The problem is
Hell
I
yeah.
just love gambling. And it's like winning or losing, who gives a shit? As long
It's
as
the
I'm
rush.
as long as I'm doing the gambling.
Should we go to Atlantic
not
City?
sitting on the sidelines crying about my losses.
There we go.
I'd rather lose it all and fucking
Push it
be,
to the
be in the
limit.
house. Come on, Tony.
Limit.
I just had like a bad streak, Tony. Come on. This is my livelihood, Tony. Remember when we were in David Ceferino's parking lot? And I was hiding in the car because those guys were kind of coming at me. Come on, Tony. No, come on. We played ball together.
Don't you reminisce with me.
Don't you reminisce with me, you fucking snake.
Fuck. That moment where you realize
Come on,
the...
Tony. I introduced you to Pepper Ann. Don't you ever fucking bring her up to me.
I fucking love Pepper Ann.
I fucking love Pepper Ann. Don't you fucking... Don't you...
He's choking him.
Yeah. Don't you ever fucking bring her up to me again. Yeah, I know she died in a school shooting. I know there's a couple of moolies came into her school and shot up her specifically.
Yeah, that's
randomly.
right. That's what happened.
That's what happened, and I don't want to fucking think about it.
He just chokes him with his bare hands.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come on, Tony.
Come on, Tony.
I introduced you to Pepper Ann.
I gave you Pepper Ann's phone number. I got it out of the customer. I took it out of I got it off her credit card statement when she came in one time. You saw her on the security cameras.
You saw her buying volleyball
Tony, I
equipment.
told you she was 12 years old. And you said, yeah, but she's too cool for 7th grade. Girl like that, she's too cool for 7th grade.
Too cool for 7th grade.
Tony, I gotta tell you, Don't think you should be having sex with a 12-year-old. None of my business. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I remember one time
it's
I had
none of
sex
your
with a
business.
12-year-old. I wish I could do the. I can only do the mannerisms. I can't
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
voices
Yeah,
or
you
anything.
look like Still. You're doing Still face.
Yeah, I can do still face. I can
You're
do
wearing a
Paula's
wig.
face. Back in the army, I used to fuck 12-year-olds.
In the service.
Tony, you want I should whack that 12-year-old you've been fucking?
Tone.
Shut the fuck up, Christopher. You keep a fucking name out of your mouth. Tony, I didn't fucking say a name. I said that girl. You shut the fuck up. Christopher, why is Tony mad? Some 12-year-old he's been having sex with is... I don't know. There's a gambling addict or something. Needs money for Bitcoin. And he's the only one that can talk to her. They broke up. Something like that. I don't fucking know. I got to work on my screenplay.
Christopher was walking down the street. His penis very large and visible through his track pants.
Yeah.
A lot of whores were trying to have sex with him.
You stole my fucking story?
I love that moment where he's like, the real, legitimately real moment where he's like, they're like, well, you could go into modeling. And they really believe that Christopher could be a model. And he's like, I think he says no because there's too many gay guys in it. I mean, I think it's the reason they say no, they reject it, is because there's too many, like, I think he says, he might literally say too many fags in there or something like that. And it's played so fucking seriously, and it's one of the funniest moments on the show.
Doesn't he say he wants to make suits like Hugo Boss or something?
Yeah, he's got a lot of fun backup plans when the feds pinch her and
Hugo Bust.
How about that?
Yeah. I love Tony fucking Pepperan. We could just do that. That could be the entire podcast. It's one joke and it continues for the rest of the podcast. For the rest of the 3 months that continues.
We'd have to know more about Pepper Ann. I think she's got a mother. There's a mother character.
I might draw Pepper Ann after Tony's done with her.
No,
She's like,
just dead.
No, not dead, but like Adriana. And put that. By the way, also I've got my T-shirt. My side hustle, my T-shirt hustle. If you go to cum.town and you want to buy any of my stupid T-shirts.
That's right. Buy the men's
Yeah,
T-shirts.
Nick's got a lot of ideas coming up.
What's nice, man, because it's like it gives me something to do during the day. I wake up every morning, I print out all the packing slips, I fucking go to the post office. It's like having a little day job.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you errands.
That's what I needed, is some kind of side project. I just need another project.
My little side hustle doing stand-up comedy across the fucking country. August, I'm filling up some dates, baby. Rochester, I'm coming to you August 3rd. Boston, the 16th and the 17th. Oakland, the 24th. Seattle, the 29th. Portland, the 30th. Hopefully those are announced soon. But yeah, keep an eye out for those. I'll be tweeting them on social media and all that kind of fucking shit. But yeah, your boy's trying to get back out there on the fucking road. I think I'm coming to Indianapolis finally in September. Late September. So yeah, come see us. And also see fucking Funny Moms. Every Monday except the 1st.
Yeah.
We should move Funny Moms to the Stand.
Well, then stop
Why?
have 2 shows there.
The whole point of Funny Moms was like right here.
But you were talking about moving it to Williamsburg anyways.
Funny Moms this month is the 8th, 22nd, and 29th. They have a booked event on the 15th.
Also, the new stand is either open or reopening soon. You should check it out.
Yeah.
I was skeptical. I went by. Very nice club.
I have a weekly show.
Huge improvement over the last one.
It's
Well,
fucking
like,
awesome.
It's so funny. It's
It's
because
in
like all these
Union
cool
Square, too.
things. It's like, like the fucking audience mics are cool. They're set up for like recording sets. Like the size of the rooms, the layout of the rooms, like the size of the stage. All these things that comics care about, like they're not talking about, and they're like, we got a pizza oven in there, so Chrissy can toss a couple of pies around like the old days.
They literally hired a man from Naples to come make their pizzas. It's gonna rock.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wood burning. Yeah, I'm there every Tuesdays. We got Fat Tuesdays. We had the first one yesterday. Thank you everyone for coming out. Big success. And be there every Tuesday. Not next week. They're putting the finishing touches on the club, but the week after. Be there every motherfucking Tuesday. We'll book the boys as well. They'll be there doing little fucking skits. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming. And
Skits and goofs.
those are all our fucking little hustles.
Hank Bustiliano.
Hey,
Name's
it's me, Tony.
Name's Hank Bust.
Hank Bust.
I can't wait to have fucking.
You stay the fuck away from Pepper Rain, Hank.
If you come anywhere near Pepper Rain, don't ever come near Pepper Rain. All right, later.
Bye.
Well, I did it, boys. I went and I got a 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray player.
My man.
Nick's gonna be happy the rest of his life.
I am until the next purchase.
No joke, for real. With these fucking speakers too. This was. I've said it a couple times, but it's the biggest smile I think I've seen on your face.
Yeah, I mean it gets better and better every time.
No, he was smiling pretty big when he was talking about woodworking.
No,
with
this
that guy.
tops the woodworking, dude. There's a glimmer in his eye. This
Because
looked like,
even when I got this TV, I wasn't this happy.
no, dude, you
Yeah,
weren't.
yeah.
This is pure joy.
No, you're actually kind of in a foul mood.
I wasn't in a foul mood.
No, it was the beginning. It was the beginning of him being happy.
Yeah.
It was the start, you know.
Yeah.
But
Which
this was
means
like
that
this
money
was like
can solve anything.
100%, dude.
That's the moral of
That's
the
the thing
story.
is like people are like, oh, money won't make you happy. It's like, well, yeah, a fixed amount. But if you're constantly amassing more and more money and
You
finding
can
dumber and
buy
dumber
dumb
ways to
shit.
spend it.
Oh, yeah.
I love the idea that like people who make like $100 million a year aren't incredibly happy. They're like, oh yeah, well actually their kids are pretty depressed. It's like, yeah, they shouldn't have had kids. These kids are never gonna fucking amount to anything. But
Yep.
if you're, you know, if
You're
you're
the
like,
guy that makes the money.
right, if you're like Shkreli or some shit, even though he's like having a rough time right now.
Yeah, that's a bad example.
Yeah.
Well,
Probably
that's
the
because
worst.
the government's trying to fucking take his money away from him.
Yeah.
The fucking
There you go.
the piece of shit government won't
you
let a
go.
man live his life.
Welcome back to
Nick's
part of the
descent
problem.
into libertarianism has commenced.
No, I'm all for taxes. Taxes are fine.
Yeah.
What's bullshit is like
teasing.
the government fucking bringing charges against a guy just because he's ugly and Albanian.
No, fuck Albanians, dude. That's my stance. Fuck Albanians.
Fuck half of
the
Action
vermin.
Bronson.
Which
The
so
vermin of Europe.
I mean, what's their deal? There's 3 of them. The 2 of them are boys. One's a girl, and they live in the Warner Brothers Tower, or
The Alba Maniacs.
that's where fucking
There's some sort of cat or something.
Shkreli is the youngest of the Animaniacs.
The Animaniacs.
He does
He's
look
Dot.
like one of them. Yeah.
The girl.
and that's where they're going to jail him, is the Warner Brothers Tower, when he does get locked up. So keep an eye on these red lights here.
Okay.
And if they shut off, then that means that I should have replaced the batteries
Okay.
in the
Will we-
recorder.
Will we lose the recording if they shut off?
No, it'll just cut off wherever the battery dies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this might be a 17-minute episode, guys.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Well, you know what? I got
We'll loop it.
loads of batteries.
Hey, there.
Heck
I got
yeah,
a bunch
man.
of. I got a bunch of them. But for whatever reason, sometimes like I'll get like 30 episodes out of one charge with these,
Mhm.
and then other times I get like 2 episodes.
It's when it's really funny, dude.
I think it
Takes more
I think it's
energy.
how
Yeah.
high the levels are. I think if I set the levels right, it's not a problem. But anyways, back
On the
to
board. Back to the electronics.
The Consumer Electronics Corner. The Consumer Cool Corner. KKK. Cool Consumer Corner with Grand Wizard of Savings. The Grand Wiz.
The Grand Wiz of favorites. What else? Don't
Remember
they have
the
like
Wiz?
dragons?
The Wiz.
Yeah,
The Michael Jackson, yeah.
No.
The Black Wizard
No,
of Oz,
the fucking the electronics store, the Wiz.
Oh yeah, the Wiz. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
I
Yeah.
don't.
But that's it's that, but it's the
Come
Grand,
on down.
the Grand Wiz.
Come on down the road. It'd be funny if the Black Wizard of Oz was actually
The Grand
the
Wizard of
KKK.
Oz.
Yeah. The Grand Wiz.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, it really does make a difference having,
Move on out.
because you know
Move
you
on
can
out of my
stream 4K,
neighborhood.
but it always looks kind of choppy. The frame
Mhm.
rate's always fucked up, and there's like buffering issues.
And so you need the 4K.
you need.
You
Blu-ray
need.
DVD.
Need is the word.
Blu-ray
You
player.
absolutely need it. I mean, this is the only way to. I'm watching Mad Max for the 5th time,
Yeah, this shit rocks.
and I saw it in theaters. A little disappointed because they let you know who's in there. So even though it's a big screen and the sound is good, the experience is ruined by Asian people.
There it is. You
Yeah,
didn't know.
that's-
You guys were probably
who's-
guessing black.
Oh no, I don't mind that. In fact, I only watch shit with DVD commentary.
Going to a
That's
black
what-
movie
yeah,
theater.
black movie theater.
It's just watching
It's
the
just
movie with DVD commentary.
DBD commentary.
Yeah.
Debo commentary.
Debo D.
Yeah. No, the commentary doesn't bother me. What bothers me is Asian people
the
that take their
fish heads.
shoes off and use their phone.
Going through the garbage to get recycling during the movie.
Yeah, they use the movie theater as an opportunity to finally parent their children. You ask later. Later.
There's not much recyclable though there.
Yeah.
Popcorn, you can't really recycle the bags. You know what would...
I remember I saw a movie with my dad, and some like Filipino family was just talking the entire time. And at the end of the movie, my dad's like, I'm going to ask for a refund. And he like made me go with him to the manager's office.
Awesome.
And the manager was like, why'd you watch the whole movie?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, why did we watch the whole movie if you were going to do this? And he's like, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm a white American, damn it.
Yeah.
And a Filipino annoyed me. What movie was it?
Well, I can't even remember. He's one of those guys that's like I'm gonna show them who's never been boss.
Right.
You know, where he thinks he's gonna win some dispute with the customer service department, and then they just hang up on him. And nothing changes.
Nick, well, you're actually very persistent with customer service
You really
representatives.
are.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I guess lately I have been.
Yeah.
You're always on the phone.
Well, I used to be a call center guy, so I don't know. I know how to speak to them.
You know the biz.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know the secret codes.
I used to work at a call center, and I hated my job, and I hated being on the phone all day long. And then I would get home, and I would get drunk on my porch and prank call the call center
that you worked at?
That I worked at.
What a fucking stupid life.
Well, because I worked there, I knew exactly what to say to keep people on the phone for like an hour and a half, just how to like ruin someone's night.
That's so fucking
and just
funny.
pretend to be like an old woman that's like, and you know, I'll be like, I need help setting up my email. and then I had all the screens memorized, so like I would get them to help me through like almost every step of the way, and at the last one I'd be like, okay, well, then they're like, now click start, and I'm like, where's start? And then they're like, down on the bottom of the screen, and like they've already been through this with me. I'd be like, is it where it says Finder? And I would like drop hints that it was a completely different operating system, like change the entire
like Mac
at the very last step, and then they would lose their fucking minds and have to restart the entire process. There was always just like inconsistencies in the way.
So how do they track whether you're a good employee? Because you were not helping.
Oh, they didn't give a shit. I mean, people quit so often. I remember there was one time. First of all, everyone that worked there. Imagine this: a workplace with 600 people, where I am the coolest guy there.
Oh God! Dude.
So that was like the average employee was like the biggest fucking. There was a girl that would bring like a doll. And she would sit there and brush its hair.
Oh my God!
While she was on the phone, there were multiple people that wore tails because they were furries.
Yes.
They would like, yeah, and they would like see each other and be like,
those little foxtails.
Yeah, like they were.
No, dude.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh my God!
Yeah, there was a guy that had like a shirt that was like.
They would bark at each other.
Oh yeah, dude. They were fucking. They were gay as shit. Dude, there was this one guy. There was this one guy that had a fucking like a shirt that was
Hell
like.
yes.
You know, like Bomb Squad coming through or something, but like Bomb Squad was crossed off, and it was like tech support.
Oh God!
That guy also had like a theatrical cane, like a long cane with like a skull on the top that he didn't need. That he.
That is so awesome.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, there were so many of those people, but
did they hang out like after work with each other?
No,
no one did.
There was a break room that always just smelled fucking awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like I remember there was one hot girl that worked there.
Oh, I fucked her.
Again, because it was like I had supreme confidence. I just like went up to her and was like, "Hey, yeah, we should like hang out sometime." I was like, "Hey, what's your name?" She like turns around, she's like, "Hi, I'm Cassandra," and she was like just hot, but a complete nerd.
Oh, no.
I was like, "Oh, never mind. I'm sorry."
You noticed the foxtail hanging out of her skirt.
I talked to her for like 10 minutes, and then.
Dude, come on, man.
Never again outside of work.
Is that the girl? Is that the girl whose Oreos you ate? The Down syndrome girl or whatever? No, not Down syndrome.
What are you talking about?
Asperger's.
What are you talking about?
I don't remember that.
What? There was a girl. a girl that you said had autism or whatever?
Oh, that was in New York when he was
I
dating
know.
that
I was
Asperger's
making
girl.
a joke about
Oh,
her being retarded.
yeah, that girl.
I was making a joke
You
about
can have 2 or 3. Like fucking, what a monster. Nice tits though.
You wouldn't fuck a nerd that was hot, dude?
It would like she smelled bad. Like she had,
Oh,
she didn't smell bad, but she had that smell bad aura where it was like, this is just. No, I lost interest.
I know what you're saying.
I understand where you're coming from, but I don't know what particular nuance or what it was in the context of that situation.
I know what you mean.
That made me pull the plug on that.
Because there's a vibe of like not just nerd, but like just uncool in like a high school way. Like
that, I'm fine with. It was just there was something like, you know, from 20 feet away. It was like, yeah, she's like pretty. And you're like, oh, never mind.
It's like the Ren and Stimpy close-ups. It's like
sort of like that. Anyhow, there was one time at that call center where there was this guy, like we didn't have assigned seating or anything. We just had these like small cubicles, and there's this guy 2 cubicles across from me, and all the cubicle dividers were like translucent, so you could see through them sort of. You had like some degree of privacy. And this guy would bring his laptop and just watch Legend of Zelda Wind Waker videos. And he was like sitting right next to his boss. And he's on the phone with somebody. He's like, "No, sir, click again on that section. Click again." And then he would mute the phone. Be like, "You fucking imbecile! You fucking piece of shit!" And unmute, like, "Just keep trying. You'll find it. You'll click on the right thing. Mute. You cunt! You fucking cunt piece of shit!" Well, like, you know, like Zelda is like hopping around in the fucking background, and like it's like boss has to come over and like put his hand on his shoulder and be like, Jeremy, calm down. And eventually he lost it and like hung up on the guy. And he's like, "All I want is to make my fucking hot chocolate." And the boss had to like go into the break room and make his hot chocolate for him and bring it back to him. And it's like,
good God,
pull that man off the front lines. He's shell shocked.
There's too much for him being a fucking man, dude. Maybe Republicans are right. The call center was too much for that guy, dude. What a piece of shit.
Well, what's hilarious is like, like 10 years ago, everyone bitched about like, you call a call center now, you get some guy in India.
Oh, they do a way better job.
I know his name isn't Tony.
Yeah.
He's lying to me saying his name's Tony. It's like, why do you need to know Vikram's name?
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking matter at all.
He's polite,
his name is
quick.
Tony because of people like you.
Yeah.
You fucking complained about his name being Vikram.
Yeah.
But I do that. I have to call Amazon all the time because like fucking every courier service in New York is like trash. And I know there's a UPS guy that listens to this show.
Shuts out.
He probably
My
hasn't.
UPS guy.
He probably hasn't delivered.
He was
shit.
at Skankfest.
He probably hasn't delivered shit outside of New York where things actually show up fucking 90% of the time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a 50% failure rate when I get shit. And I do everything through Amazon now because it's fucking easier. But half the time it requires like calling Amazon customer support and saying like, yeah, UPS isn't delivering this shit, so get on them. And
That's wild, dude.
Amazon has like way more leverage than you do as like just a consumer.
Right.
Because they'll call up UPS and be like, yeah, we're going to have this driver thrown in jail. Deported to, and
hell yeah, dude. Bezos, baby.
Yeah, dude. Most of the time I'll get like a Malaysian person that'll help me
in the call center,
and they're so much more effective.
Polite.
Oh yeah.
When you get like just some fucking bitch from, you know,
oh my God,
Nashville or wherever the other one is.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You know.
Excuse me, sir.
Good afternoon. How dare you call Amazon? My name is Tanisha. How may I hang up on you today?
Yeah, they always say
I will not
you're
be
yelling.
taking notes on this call. My hands are busy right now. I will not remember any of this, and it won't go into the computer.
Is there a number I can never call you back on if we get disconnected?
Yes.
There's an IT guy in my old
911.
office.
I want you to call 911 and report yourself. Tell them there's an armed woman. They'll know which one.
Amazon always delivers my shit, dude. I don't know what it is. Maybe they don't respect you.
I don't know. You know what it is? I think the doorbell doesn't work.
Yeah, your doorbell doesn't work. It hasn't worked for months.
No, I just don't answer the door when you... I know.
Well, I know that.
You ring
yeah.
the bell.
Yeah,
I go,
yeah,
look,
yeah.
I
It's a
see
disrespect.
you.
It's a disrespectful bit that
It's
you
not
do.
a disrespectful
It is
thing.
completely
First of
disrespectful,
all,
making me
it's
waiting down
disrespectful
there
for you to assume that I'm going to stop what I'm doing to answer the door for you.
to do the show that
I
we're
don't
here
fucking,
to record.
I'm not on your schedule. When I say we start at 1, that doesn't mean you come at 12:58. It also doesn't mean that you come at fucking 1:02.
Oh,
You come
really?
at 1 o'clock.
You got a 60-second window.
And if you're not there at 1 o'clock, guess who's starting another round of Conquest on Battlefield 1? Me. And those are 30-minute matches.
Those are so long.
Dude, if I have a 5-6 plus kill streak, you better believe I'm not getting up and ruining it.
Mm-hmm. This is the respect I'm talking
That does
about,
make
guys.
sense. You have to give it to him. That makes sense. What he just said.
No, it does not.
I think
make
it
any
makes
sense.
absolute
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
sense. You may think it's corny or sort of embarrassing that I dedicate that much time and effort to gaming, but you know what? I'm a fucking millionaire. So maybe you should have spent the entirety of your early 20s and teen years gaming your way to a level of respect.
Yeah. Yeah, I respect you, and I respect
The way I
gaming.
get Nick to open the door for me is I am playing Battlefield from my phone.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah.
And I message him on the PS4 messaging system, the PSP messaging system, and that's how. That's actually
the closest
best,
Adam gets to playing Battlefield is going like World War I. What is that, like Alsace and Lorraine? Is it something like that? Was it something like, yeah? Oh, like von Richthofen? Is that like
what's
something?
Alsace?
This is actually really not accurate because most of the time I spent in the bunkers.
It's weird how like the German medals had French names. Doesn't everyone else know that?
Yeah.
Don't we all know that?
Yeah, that's just a tidbit.
It's an
that
observation that I
Did they really do?
Some of them, yeah. They're like
got French.
Pour la mairie.
That's a German medal.
Yeah, all the medals.
Is
have
that
the
for
French-
being the gayest in the army?
Yeah, it is.
The most dick sucks get the pour la Marie.
Yeah.
Oui, I'm going to Paris.
I am gay.
That's good.
What did you guys do on the 4th, man? It's the
Sucking
motherfucking-
off a man, put his dick in your ass. From France. That's
The official national
theme
anthem.
song. The intro music to France. They don't have an anthem. They have a jingle.
Yeah. It's used to sell baguettes also.
Yeah. Yeah, but you pronounce
That's the way
it with an F.
Of
there.
course.
Yeah.
That's the way they, the way they transport baguettes.
In their ass.
In their ass,
Yeah.
Because they're always on a bicycle.
Yeah, like when you see a French guy, they go by and they've got the baguette coming out of the front of the bicycle. You go like, oh, where's your friend? And he goes, what friend? And you go, the one that sits on the front of the bicycle. That thing shoved up his ass.
That's
You
right.
fucking hamburger looking bitch. We saved your ass in every war.
That's right.
Every single one of the wars. Vietnam, World War II, Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, North Korea, Russia.
It is funny how much Vietnam
Jamaica.
really was just
The Jamaican war that we saved your ass in.
It's wild that Vietnam was because of French people, dude.
Well,
Those
I mean, they
fucking
were just there
assholes.
first.
Nah, come on.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it was their fault. It was French
Completely their
colonialism's
fault.
fault. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for communism. If the Vietnamese were allowed to just eat berries and do karate or whatever the fuck was going on that godforsaken
Get
shithole.
beat up by Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah,
Before they showed up in their
sex
linen
trafficking
suits.
each other and pressing on nails, they wouldn't have needed to become a.
Who do you think really won the Vietnam War?
I think that
I think we did.
I think that we did. Yeah, I don't think we've ever lost a war.
We won it if you think about it, because I don't see any American women painting the nails of fat Vietnamese ladies.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean?
You know what I think about a lot of time is like the French and Indian War and
Uh-huh.
like, how bad that must have smelled.
It was actually.
It was Punjabis.
It was actually in these Indians.
Yeah, it was a
Nick.
cook-off.
God damn.
The two smelliest, the smelliest French fat guy and the smelliest fat Indian guy wrestling.
Please, it just smells like the shoe tree outside of the Chuck E. Cheese ball pit. Remember how bad that shit smelled when you were a kid?
Disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Oh yes. You never
like
put
an
your shit in
ogre
there.
guarding the ball pit.
Did you ever have a weird friend that sniffed that shit?
No.
Oh yeah.
Adam reacted kind of personally there.
No.
It wasn't me.
No.
Did you sniff it, you fucking weirdo?
No, but
He's fucking smelling all
thinking
the
about-
dirty shoes, and he's like, "Actually, it's pheromones." He's like yelling some fact at the other kids.
it is the most common
And the other
fetish.
kids were like, "Fuck you, bitch."
I don't think
You're
it's the
never
most
gonna be
common
on a
fetish.
podcast.
It is. It's the most common fetish. Foot fetish.
No, it's just the most
Is that
like
what you're yelling
it
at the
is.
other kids in the ball pit?
I was told recently by a friend.
the most common one.
No,
this is normal.
Now you're deaf now.
it's weird. I don't know anyone that says they are one.
I'm deaf.
Do you know anyone like I don't
Giannis
know?
Papas.
He's
into
openly
feet.
foot fetish.
My
It's so
fellow
funny.
Greek
The only
man.
people I know that are
Man,
open.
I feel like that kind of shit is like, specifically with New York comics, it's like almost like a put on.
don't- really?
That and like
'Cause Chappelle
and-
says he's a foot
and,
fetishist?
and being into like trans women. I'm sure they are, but I feel like there's like a little bit of a put on. That's like part
Why?
of a New York comic identity.
to be like I like feet.
I've seen the look in Giannis's eyes was the same when he was describing feet as you describing your electronics, dude.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck electronics.
You do. You could if there was a way to fuck your sound system.
No, actually, there is. That's an option when you spend $700 on a receiver. But I'm not going
a
to
receiver of
You will.
for your
because
dick.
it's passive entertainment.
dude. Once
I don't
you
like to fuck anything.
once you've
Maybe
bought
if it sucked
everything-
my dick, sure.
that's what I'm saying.
But I'm not doing that.
okay. What I think you
I
will
don't have a choice.
something
If I didn't
that
have a
sucks your
choice,
dick.
if a piece of machinery first came into your house and said, "I'm going to suck your dick," first of all, there's very little you could do about it if the machinery had made its mind.
put
up.
its mind. Yeah, said it.
Yeah.
mind.
Are
So
you,
robot-
are you John Connor?
that movie is just
Yeah.
he sucks him off.
I am from the future. They reprogrammed me to. I don't want to say it. But in the future, this is money. There's no more currency, so I have to do this because it is giving you money.
You're a very rich man in the future. You owed a lot of money.
I think about like the colonists that came to America, like the explorers or whatever, and like they meet the Native Americans, and the Native Americans are like bringing them like a dead dog with some bone shoved in its head, and they're like, "Oh, this is a sign of respect in our culture where we're from." And like if there had to have been at least one colonist that was like, "Oh well, what we do is." As a sign of respect, is we put our penis in your mouth as like a gift.
Yeah, dude.
So we have to respect each other. So
Yes.
if I'm taking your dog thing, you gotta.
Yeah.
And that's how South America was created.
Mm-hmm. That's Portugal, dude.
Yeah.
Just that's why they talk with that lisp.
Portugal. I am
Their mouths
from Brazil.
generations of having a man's dick in their mouth.
I am from Brazil. I love to fuck and to dance.
What a funny country, dude.
Yeah.
There's half Nazi, half like slave descendant dancing.
Yeah. It's so
What,
funny how
Brazil?
much slavery was going on in Brazil.
So much.
When people are like,
Argentina's the Nazi
the
one.
United States,
Brazil.
yeah, the United States
Argentina,
has such a
both.
dark history
Yeah,
with
yeah.
slave. I mean, which we do, but
Of course.
you compare it to fucking Brazil. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I think basically everyone has slaves if they can, like in history.
Yeah,
most
but
shitty civilization.
that's the thing where it's like you talk about the Holocaust and people are like, well, every culture has been genocided. It's like, yeah, but that's not the conversation we're talking about. We're talking
Right,
about
right,
the
right.
Holocaust
Right.
and like this specific
and also
instance.
not at that level of genocide. That was some real fucking.
Yeah.
That was some real deal. Like they had like spreadsheets to make sure the genocide.
Yeah,
was going on.
IBM made the
That's
computers.
wild, dude.
Yeah, 12,000 Jews died. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, those aren't mine. I've seen 8,000.
You say 8?
I've seen 8.
Okay, I stand corrected.
If you buy enough IBM stuff, they give you those spreadsheets.
The number I got was 0. Exactly 0 Jewish people died in between 1938 and 1944.
It's so funny. They had a
Even their natural
Even
death
natural causes.
didn't happen.
there was a
a Holocaust revisionist conference in
I like to, what I like to call it is the Holocaust director's cut. Well, if we were going to just redo it with the original vision, where we weren't constrained by the studios, we would have shot them all in 70 millimeter.
I used to do a bit about how I got Schindler's List deluxe Blu-ray DVD, and there was 40 extra minutes of hilarious bloopers.
That sounds like a great bit.
Yeah, it didn't really work that well.
Does it work because you say Blu-ray? Do you like mess up saying Blu-ray a bunch?
What did I say?
No, I'm saying in the bit. Do you do like a comic like?
Oh yeah, messing something
up.
Blu-ray?
A blue ultra ray, a Blu-ray.
Don't
1040,
don't criticize my affectations.
10-4K. Yeah, I think it's a 10-4K UH. Is that where the crux of the bit lies?
That's fun.
No, the crux of the bit is that
and you do it the same way every single time.
That Steven Spielberg thought it was funny to put bloopers.
I did a sex. I did a sex.
Anyway, there was this Holocaust. There's this Holocaust revisionist conference.
I don't know how to speak. Isn't that funny? That
when Ahmadinejad was in charge of Iran, he had a Holocaust.
Ahmadinejad.
Shut the fuck up.
There's this guy Ahmadinejad.
I said his name the right way.
Yeah, Ahmadinejad.
I said his name the right way because I respect it. Yeah, he had a Holocaust revisionism conference, and the dais on the stage was just him, and then all these South Williamsburg Ottoman on the head ultra Orthodox Jews, because there's this sect. Yeah, there's a sect of ultra Orthodox Jews who don't believe in Israel and they don't believe in the Holocaust.
What?
Because they think that Jews can only return to the Holy Land when the Messiah comes. So they think right. So they think it's sacrilege. So, but the picture of the anti Holocaust
that is an awesome picture.
Yeah, the day is so funny.
Jews.
Dude,
whatever happened to Ahmadinejad? He was around. He was doing shit.
He's out.
Doesn't he have a Twitter now?
Yeah, I think he joined Twitter.
He's a shit poster now.
Yeah,
he's a meme aggregator.
No, that's Chris Rock.
I know that sucks that Chris Rock does that.
Whatever, man. He came up before that generation. Yeah, what we're referencing is that Chris Rock's Instagram is just a meme aggregation. And now it's selfies. He started doing selfies.
Oh, that's good.
It's funny how even the best people become irrelevant at some point in comedy, at least.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Sure, I think the next one he's going to do is going to be good.
Can you imagine
the
how
Netflix
much
special?
How much George Carlin would suck if he was still alive?
If he was doing memes?
Yeah.
Yeah, if George Carlin was trying to be on social media.
Oh my god.
Some old guys are not bad at social media though. Yeah, I mean, Norm's not old, but he's not terrible at social media. Although he tweets about golf a lot too.
Golf and God and
oh yeah, he's religious.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be funny how completely irrelevant all the millennial comedians are gonna be in
I mean,
10
they
years. Oh yeah,
yeah.
I mean, myself included, and you guys.
Not me, baby. I'm gonna reinvent myself.
No,
I was really surprised when the first time I met Nick. You were drunk and having the breakdown at Funny Moms, and you got on stage. And Brandon Wardell DM me. He's like, "Dude, this guy just moved back to town. He's fucking hilarious. He's one of my favorite comics. You should book him on Funny Moms." And you're just getting drunk at the bar, and then you get on stage. You're like, "I'll tell you what the fuck this show is. This is the fucking alt comedy bullshit.
It was
going up on stage, bullshit nonsense.
I mean, it
was, dude.
No. Which is no. It's
Monty was hiding in a box. He was doing
Monty,
a box.
Yeah. No.
I thought Chris Milner was faking his accent.
You thought he was doing a bit.
I thought somebody was pretending to be British.
Pretending to be a British dickhead. Wow, they've really done a lot of research.
No. I'm not saying you were wrong.
Yeah, then shut up.
No. But let me finish. What I thought was oh, this guy's very because that was around the time when Bill Burr was fuck alt comedy and that kind of thing. But
I was saying it way before Burr. If anything,
no, you're right. You're right.
Stole it from me.
Wow. Okay,
that's fun.
But then I saw your Twitter and I was oh, he's also a weird Twitter guy. He's a club comedy guy and a weird Twitter guy. It's a very strange mixture of two worlds. I was very taken aback. And then we became friends, guys.
Yeah. I would say we were already friends. I wasn't shitting on you. I was shitting on the show you run and all of your friends.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a
difference.
Early Funny Moms was very strange. Yeah,
it was because I remember you tried to book me, but you said no bits. You straight up said no.
You
stand-up.
said don't do stand up. That was the original concept.
And I was like, that's gay.
Yeah, it was gay.
So I didn't.
In
do it.
retrospect, highly gay. Like the name itself. It's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
gay. I wish we could get rid
We
of
could
that
change
name.
it. We could do something else.
It has a good, like, syllabically, it has a good ring to it, but it's very
It just,
dumb.
well, it sounds
it's so
like
twee.
it sounds like
Suck
a comedy
dick-
show.
Suck dick.
And that's the
bully.
fucking the funniest comedy show name. There was one here called Dog Shit for a while.
That's great.
That's really
which is hilarious.
I wish
but-
that was the name of Funny Moms.
Yeah, you can do it. Like that's every
Yeah.
UCB show is like, let's do it, or you can let's
Well, there's one called
make it happen at fucking Tuesday nights.
At UCB East at
Yeah.
11.
I'd love to do make it happen if you book it. And you're listening.
Literally
Is that a
Tuesday.
real show?
I don't know.
Literally Tuesday would be a great name for a fucking shitty.
Literally. No,
Literally
Nick,
Tuesday.
You're fucking, what was it? Your black comedy night? What was it called?
Tularious Tuesday.
No, Tularious.
Hilarious
Troy the
to do.
comedian brings you
Apostrophe to comedian.
Tularious Tuesdays.
Comedian apostrophe. And it's L apostrophe
Fuck.
International Money Media Productions.
Yeah.
Way too
LLC.
Global
Way too black
International.
entertainment.
Yeah, it's always like Inc. LLC trademark registered. Like just fucking went crazy on a business keyboard.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
It's just every letter is circled like the C.
yeah. It's like there is no chance you filled out paperwork for this.
Tularious Tuesdays.
Way too much money.
Laugh
production.
Makers Entertainment, baby.
Dude, who is that guy in DC?
It's always like a cityscape at night.
Yeah.
Like
yes.
diamond plate steel letters. And then maybe like a lipstick kiss, and then an old timey microphone.
It's always the radio mic.
Oh, good. The Larry King microphone. Oh,
fuck,
God.
dude.
That's amazing.
so funny.
If you
Remember
guys get
T-Brad?
this is very good.
Remember
Yeah.
T-Brad? He has that mic tattooed on him. It's like, well, do you do stand-up, man? Like,
Who,
when
T-Brad?
have you ever used it?
T. Brad Hudson.
T-Brad Hudson, baby. He used to run, fucking that show at Timonium, and what the fuck was that bar called?
Timonium? I thought that's McGoobies.
No, it was a Sunday. It was a Sunday night show.
Is it Coco Lane?
No, fuck.
Someone
what was
told
it?
me
High
Timo-
Tops.
High Tops.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was the land of fucking purple camo, dude. It was
Yeah.
awesome. I remember having some jokes there that I thought were ironically racist, and then I told them there, and they would crush, and I'd do them everywhere else. And it was like, oh, this was just racist, and those people are racist.
Yep.
They had some good wings, though, dude. They have 50-cent wings on Sundays. I think that show's not start. I think that show's done, but
Man, I miss those terrible shows.
they were
yeah,
they
they're
were
the
so
best.
bad.
Dude, I fucking
It was
miss-
like
I miss-
Sunday Night
I miss,
Football.
I miss Monday nights at Sidebar so much.
It's still popping, dude.
That
You
shit
should
was
go
so
sometime.
well, I'm not drunk anymore. That shit was
Let's
great,
fucking
dude.
do coke and weed and go do Sidebar.
Yeah. Just a new 5 every week.
Yeah,
Always
baby.
new shit. It was so easy to crush there.
I only
Oh
did
yeah,
it
everyone,
once.
yeah.
Everyone was fucking
Sidebar
terrible.
was my shit, dude.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
I used to go all the time.
What I love is that fucking what's his name, Luke?
Oh, Big Dick Luke.
No, what's his real name?
He has a big dick. He's the very
he
time that I
actually
know
has
that he
a
has a
big
big
That's not
dick.
what I asked. I said, what is his name?
I don't know, but
His
he had
name-
a beautiful hog.
His name, Luke. He had that. He was like a goofy ass motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah.
I know. Yeah. yeah.
Yeah, because you can. Well, what you do is you fuck the baby in its ass,
yeah.
but while you're fucking
Fuck.
it's dying or something like that.
Guys, this is spot on. You don't know Luke, but he sounds exactly like this. Luke.
He was like kind of like a preppier dude.
Yeah, he was like a finance guy. or
Yeah,
some
he was
shit.
like a finance. Yeah, he did. He worked for like Merrill Lynch.
Yeah, and he would run that mic.
Go to Mike's. He would go to Mike's to say the most horrific shit. But he was a good joke writer.
He really was.
He was a good joke writer.
Luke
but
Marshall.
Luke Marshall. That was it. And it was like fucking the most offensive jokes, but like clever. But it's
Like
first
Jeselnik?
of all, you want to fucking hate him because he's like a finance guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, he's wearing like khakis or whatever.
And he's got such
And
a
a polo.
doofy ass
Yeah.
smile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because then you rape her, I guess.
you know,
And
but-
he would
Yeah.
smile like a high elf, like a high
Yeah.
one of Snow. If Snow White had a
Dude,
stoned elf,
I recommended him for Re-Ride.
I remember that. I was there.
I went there and he fucking hated
He bombed
it.
his dick
They
off.
hated it.
And Kurt hated him.
Yeah, Kurt hated him. And he's just like alienating everybody. I'm laughing. I mean, I think he's funny.
It was
I
funny.
didn't set him up for failure. It was just like, I am a terrible...
You enjoyed it, yeah.
No, I'm like a terrible...
Judge
of what will sell. I have
Right.
like, no,
Yeah, yeah.
everyone that I've been like, that guy's hilarious, like, killed themselves.
Yeah.
And everyone I've been like, that guy sucks, he should quit, now has a sitcom. So
Yeah. Yeah.
every single one.
Nice.
But yeah, what
were we talking about?
He took over the mic and like immediately just assaulted a customer.
It was awesome.
When?
Straight.
Some
straight
guy was
up
like
fist fought.
talking, and he was like, "If you come up here, I'll kick your ass." And the guy like, and the guy went on stage and Luke just like beat the shit out of him.
Wait, what was that? Someone, Rollo or someone posted a video of like a fight at a mic in PG County.
Oh hell yeah!
No, that
dude.
was at,
one of those PG County shows. Whichever I remember that
What
whole
was that place
crew.
called?
It was like Lawrence Owens and Naeem, comedian Naeem, and then there was like 3 or 4 other guys that all used to roll together. It was
Joe
Fuck,
something.
Shut told me about someone called. Her name was like, I don't know, Brittany, the original. Miss Damn, the original Damn She Thick. Miss the original Damn She Thick. Fuck, I fucked that up. Miss the original Damn She Thick. Brittany, the
fucking-
comedian, the original Miss Damn She Thick.
I remember there was this girl, Kat Ramzinski in Austin, who did some like, they used to have these like shitty runs you could go on that were like I don't know, the Funny Bones or the Comedy Zones. I can't remember. I never did it, but it was like Little Rock, Houston, and then some other fucking shit town.
Mhm.
You do like the 3 of them
Yeah.
or whatever. And you host like 2 times, and then they let you feature, so it's not a bad deal. Actually, I don't even remember if that was it, but she went
on a run of some
She went
kind.
on a run with these 2 black ladies from Houston, and Kat had to drive, and she was telling this story about like picking them up, or like she's going with them, and she has her notebook with her, and she's going through her notebook, and they were like, "Are you journaling or something?" And she's like, "No, I'm just like working on a bit," and they like both burst out laughing. They're like, "You write your shit down?" And they're like, "Honey, no, never.
No, what you do is watch Monique videos and kind of do her act
You
worse.
just repeat. You repeat things you heard somewhere else. And from no, it's not stealing.
If you put your own little sass on it.
Yeah, they were like berating her for writing down jokes. To be fair, I don't think I've written down a joke in like 4 years.
Yeah.
I
I
yeah,
write
I
down
have my
ideas,
phone,
and
I have
then
like
I just
notes.
fucking-
I've never actually written out a bit once ever. I mean,
wow, so
I've-
you sound a lot like these ladies.
well, I write down something that'll remind me of it.
yeah, me too. Like keywords and stuff.
Yeah. You got to put your sass on it.
You gotta put a little
I was
stank on it,
laughing
baby
about
girl.
that Cat Williams video again, where
Where he gets
going,
punched
"What
by
you
a
want
boy?"
to do, little boy?
Yeah, that's
what
so
you want to
good.
do, little boy?" And
I
Just
can't
get
believe that's
two-pieced
not-
by a child.
That is the best. It is the
on,
best
little
video
boy.
of all time.
The one where he's in a Target and he's giving the people the finger after he slapped the cashier is a really good one too, man. That one's really
I
good.
love Cat
all right,
Williams.
we got to take a quick commercial break, and we'll be back after this. Hello, everybody. This is Nick, president of the DSA and host of popular radio program Come Town. I'm here to tell you about a new underwear that's better than whatever you're wearing right now. If you got underwear on, take it off. You know, throw it in the trash and get yourself a pair of Mack Weldon underwear. Mack Weldon believes in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. You buy the underwear online, that way you don't have to face the embarrassment of asking for help at the underwear store. I'm sure we've all been there. The famous underwear store that exists that you can go to. Mack Weldon will be the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants that you'll ever wear. They have a line of silver underwear and silver shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which antimicrobial doesn't mean that it'll make your dick less micro-penis. It means that they eliminate odor. Mack Weldon wants you to be comfortable, so if you don't like your first pair of underwear, you can keep it and they'll refund your money, no questions asked. Not only do their underwear, socks, and shirts look good, but they perform well too. They're moisture wicking, so you can wear them to the gym. you can take them out on dates with guys or girls. We're definitely LGBT friendly here, so no matter what your orientation is and what kind of dates you go on, you can certainly wear a pair of Mack Weldon underwear. So go to MackWeldon.com and get 20% off using promo code CUMTOWN, all caps, CUMTOWN. Thanks. And we're back.
Is this Natalie Imbruglia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, dude. Torn.
Yes, bitch.
It's my playlist.
Oh man.
Damn.
She's in the early Beat Off Hall of Fame.
That Dolby 5.1 surround is really kicking.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, she had like short hair, right?
Yeah, she looked good.
Well, it doesn't sound as good as it should because this is just Apple Music, which doesn't put everything out in. It's a lossy format.
Dude.
Yeah, no. What you need is they make super audio CDs. It's completely lossless. I don't think any like commercial music is mastered.
9 Inch Nails.
It's none of it's mastered in anything other than like stereo.
9 Inch Nails releases all of his albums in lossless.
It's more
digital. FLAC. There's lossless, meaning it's not sampled, but then that doesn't mean that there's more than 2 channels of sound.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
you don't know.
Yeah. You don't know, eh?
Tidal.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know, eh?
Like we record this in 3 channels.
Yeah.
So I could theoretically output.
Yeah.
Me and Stav as the subs, and then you as the
the dom,
as the tweeter,
dom.
the little girl,
top, power
the
top,
subwoofers,
power bull top,
and more the bassy. Yeah, you're the fucking twink ass speaker.
Fuck! I didn't know there was a gay speaker.
Yeah, there is, and it's Adam.
That's awesome, dude. Congratulations.
He goes to conferences and explains to people how gay he is.
Yeah, I do it to fire up.
Okay, kids. We're halfway through the school year, and as a special treat, we've got a gay speaker. It's gonna really ramp you guys up, get you excited about the second half of the year. I know you think algebra is pretty fucking lame, but you know what's a little lamer than that? Putting another man's penis in your ass. Starring Adam Friedland. And then Adam walks out on stage.
No, I'm not a famous gay guy. I'm not an actor or a musician or anything cool. I'm just a regular gay guy who fucks men.
No, I'd have like a
kids.
Music
I used to be just like you.
Adam's Dr. Phil now.
Now you might think it's cool to do drugs and say cuss words to your father, but I'll tell you what's really cool: contracting HIV from a German nightclub.
From a Scheisse club.
Yeah.
From any number of
From
men.
the basement of Berghain Techno Club.
I don't know who gave me HIV, but I've got it narrowed down to about 47 people.
There's a 72-hour window where I know I contracted
There was a 3.5-hour window where I contracted the HIV virus in the aisle 17 of a KB Toys. After hours. I had a friend named Marco who was the assistant manager of a KB Toys, and he would let us into the mall, and we would go in there and fuck next to the Barbie display. All 47 of us.
Just one continuous gay sex chain. One dick into one ass into dick into ass. 47 deep.
I guess KB Toys got fucking owned by Toys R Us, huh?
No, didn't
Owned out
someone
of
say that
business.
Mitt Romney, Bain Capital bought it?
Bane, they baned him?
Bane.
Fuck, I love
Maybe
KB.
I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
I love toys. I love playing with toys. I love seeing them.
I love jokes, humor, toys.
Oh yeah, they're great.
Let the dogs out.
Oh, if there's
Who? That
That's
video
the
is
best
the best.
video
With all the
of
little
all
black
fucking
kids.
time. Have you
Oh,
seen that?
God. I
Yeah,
love
of
that
course.
video.
Oh my god.
if there's
God.
anything I enjoy, it's toys being given to children.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Did you see that tweet after Trump tweeted out the bleeding from the face thing? They asked Orrin Hatch what he thought. He's like, well, obviously I don't think it was okay, but everyone's entitled to a dipsy doodle every now and then.
Oh
Yeah.
man, a dipsy doodle.
More
That's when you rape a girl in 1920.
a dipsy
I thought
doodle.
that was a whoopsie.
A dipsy doodle.
A whoopsie's the abortion you make her get afterwards.
God, I grew up with so many Mormons, and all their moms were so hot.
That's so cool, dude. Wow.
Did you fuck
Everyone's
their
so
moms?
proud of you for growing up with Mormons. Everyone
They were
thinks that.
sexy. I will give
Dude,
like
their
Mitt
moms-
Romney Young was a fucking that guy
Oh,
was sexy.
I mean,
His wife
he was
hot.
sexy old, dude. He had that
He's
perfect
sexy.
square jaw.
Yeah.
Mitt Romney
Never smoked
yeah.
a cigarette, never had a drink. He looks great.
Oh, that's why his skin is so good.
Yeah, he looks
Mitt
amazing.
Romney could really fuck. That would be a funny like second half of his life if he just turns into like a
I
fucking
imagine
sex fiend.
He fucks bad, like
They all fuck bad. Mormons fuck bad.
like Gregory Marmalade does.
Gregory Marmalade.
Who's that?
Isn't he the jock in Animal House?
I don't remember.
Maybe it's Revenge of the Nerds. No, I can't remember which one.
That's a great name.
Gregory Marmalade is
It
from.
almost sounds like marmalade.
He's the prep from. He's the evil prep.
Is he the guy that was in Married with Children also?
Yes.
He plays Jefferson in Married with Children?
that guy,
I
right?
can't remember.
I think so.
Dude, I used to love Married with Children when I was a little ass
Damn,
kid.
dude. Really?
Kelly, dog.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Kelly Bundy.
Christina Fapplegate.
Dude.
Oh, nice. How about
She is the hottest.
Gregory Marmalade?
Gregory Marmalade.
That's a great name.
Marmaduke? Do you remember that big ass dog that used to fuck up parties?
dude.
He used to ruin, make things messy.
Yeah.
Oh
Whose-
no,
whose
this
bit
is someone
that?
else.
Whose bit are you doing right now?
I don't know.
Whose Marmaduke joke is that?
Who has a Marmaduke joke?
Somebody. You're fucking doing somebody's. Somebody call him on that.
This
please.
isn't-
I know he's doing it because I know you fucking. I know
Have
you
you ever
said
seen?
this to
Have
me
you ever
before.
seen Ed Schrader's Marmaduke cartoon?
No.
It is incredible, and
What is it?
I'm jealous I didn't make it. I mean, it's basically
It's
what we
someone's-
do with everything.
Someone's dog.
But he
someone's
just
dick.
he
is-
just took he just takes
Marmaduke.
Marmaduke
Yeah.
cartoons, and it makes them about Marmaduke sucking people's dicks.
Yeah. Well,
Look that up, guys. Marmaduke.
I gotta clean.
That's the
Come
Cumtown cultural tip of the week. We should start doing those because we're really.
Is it Norm
culturally-
Macdonald that said that about Marmaduke?
I don't fucking know, dude.
It seems like
It's
something
Cat
you would
Williams.
have,
No, he just messes things up because you quoted it to me. You were saying this guy did this funny thing about Marmaduke. Dude, I swear to God,
No
this
way.
happened like a
No
fucking month
fucking
ago.
way.
You were telling me about somebody's Marmaduke bit.
Oh,
and it was
come
that.
on.
That's what it was.
Oh, come on.
Oh fuck!
Jesus Christ. It wasn't even a joke. I was just talking about that dog that used to make things messy. It wasn't a joke. I just described the fucking comic.
you just did the premise. You did no. Come on, you were talking. You're doing.
What? Come on! I never
premise.
quoted anyone's joke to you about Marmaduke. I've never heard a joke about Marmaduke.
You know who I
besides
fucked
the
with?
hilarious cartoon that I used to read every Sunday.
You know who I
the
used to fuck
funnies.
with is Heathcliff, dude.
You know who I used to.
Garfield in the streets, Heathcliff in the sheets, baby.
You know who I used to fuck with? Mallard Fillmore, the conservative news reporting duck.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that was my guy.
Did he have his own cartoon?
Yeah, all the punchlines used to be like liberals or pussies.
I remember as a kid.
There was really a Mallard Fillmore.
Yeah, it was
as a kid, I would get
right-leaning cartoon.
I would get the paper. I would
Yeah.
look at the comics, and I'd be so excited to see them, and I'd read them, and I'd be like, "This is not funny."
Yeah,
None
even
of
as a
this
kid.
is funny.
Yeah.
The Far Side was funny.
The Far Side was chill.
Family Circus.
Yeah, Family Circus.
That was
Circus?
the biggest shit pile of all
Yeah, right.
time.
They open a lemonade stand, and the E is backwards.
You know what's really annoying?
Just a little slice of life for you every day. Brought to you by whoever that pedophile was, the alleged pedophile.
That guy was a pedophile. Family Circus.
No, that's why I said alleged.
Oh, great. You're a legend.
No, we're lying, so we have to say a legend. I think he was actually like a really well-known family man, and every character was based off his family.
Well,
and
what's
shit.
his name? Is like a big guy and he's like a big pro-Trump guy now. What's his name?
Oh yeah, Dilbert.
Dilbert. Yeah.
Scott.
Dude, I fucking love those Dilbert.
I used to get-
that art school project. That guy Dilbert 1, 2, and 3. Have you ever seen those?
No.
That's a good pick. If anyone wants to look at a cool YouTube video.
Another good Twitter.
The one where he
Jay
shoots up the
Dilbert.
office.
You guys ever Dilbert but gay?
Did somebody do that for real?
I'm not even kidding.
I used to draw Dilbert in gay scenarios.
Oh, so I guess
Maybe
they
someone stole
that.
your shit.
Yeah, somebody probably stole my idea, Adam.
Oh, so you're
For
now
my
saying
thing-
that your fucking Marmaduke was your idea?
No.
No, we're talking about.
I'm
Dilbert.
saying if you're
Why
trying
did you
to, if
bring
you're
up
trying
Marmaduke
to,
again?
Yeah, if you're trying to say that I steal shit, that's
I call
just,
him Obama Duke.
That's just
who I call him.
that's just incorrect. That's your trait.
Dilbert but gay.
That's great.
Yeah,
Let me see this.
that's pretty good.
I'm gonna be on what the fuck this Mark Maron. This
Before we ever started Cumtown, we the three of us used to talk about doing an official Garfield web series.
Yeah, you remember that picture I drew at Dilbert jacking off to Garfield in his office?
No. No,
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah, I do.
Dilbert, it was a good picture.
You're a good drawer, dude.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
I'm just
you're
trying to give you
multi-talented.
compliments to deflect from your criticisms.
Here's
I
a good one.
swear to God,
I'm
you-
Dilbert and I
Who
hate
did
pussy.
the Marmaduke?
I don't remember. But
I'm just gonna Google Marmaduke stand-up.
You said to me, you were telling me about somebody talking about Marmaduke.
Who?
And they were like, you know, it was so funny because they were like, you know, Marmaduke's just that dog that just makes things messy.
That's
was it.
just a fact.
But
He fucks
it
things
was
up.
something that somebody else said that you were. It doesn't matter.
I'm jerking off to some really gay shit on the internet, and I'm Dilbert.
This is
I mean,
right
this
up,
is good
this
stuff,
Is right
man.
up my alley.
Yeah. Oh man, I love this shit. I'm just
Apparently,
reading
there's
the
a
Twitter
TJ
now.
Miller as Marmaduke.
Maybe
he
that's
is
what he's
in
doing.
love.
I
don't know what
I
that
used to fucking from the library. I used to get comics like the anthologies. That
Yeah,
was
like
my
Calvin
shit.
and Hobbes. You used to have
A
books.
lot of Dilbert actually as a little kid, dude. I used to fuck with Dilbert.
Yeah, it's for smart people. When I was a kid, I thought Dilbert was for smart people.
Sort of.
Because
I'm
they
not
had
even
jobs. Yeah.
What
you
if-
were like a tie. I'm like, oh, this is for
Yeah,
people who know how
exactly.
computers work.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
who reads
yeah.
Dilbert. It was too smart for me.
Yeah.
I used to pretend to read, like, to fucking be into so much shit because I wanted to be cool.
Dude, you know what's really lame is when people have
See,
that
I did the
book-
opposite. I hid the things I was into instead of pretending to like things.
Well, I liked maybe one out of every 8 Dilberts that I read, but I didn't get any of that shit.
Yeah,
I liked Calvin and Hobbes. I didn't realize that it was an imaginary cat forever, though. I think Hobbes doesn't exist or something.
Yeah.
And that's the same with Winnie the Pooh, right? He's imaginary in that
I think so.
Christopher's mind.
I don't think there's supposed to be any real. I mean, that one's just a fantasy. A.A. Milne, whatever his name is.
I don't know.
So he had an actual son.
A.A. Hole.
Named Christopher?
Christopher Robbins or whatever. Christopher Robin. And then he made that, book about Christopher Robin and his stuffed bear Pooh. And then that actual kid went to school and everyone was like, "You are such a faggot."
Really?
Yeah, dude. He was
poor
bullied
kid.
and shit, and then it took him his entire life to fucking get over being the fucking guy
Oh
from Winnie
wait,
the Pooh.
that's hilarious. But wait, wasn't this in England?
Yeah, he's an English guy.
But
There's
they're
an
all gay
interview
in
with
England,
him
right?
from later in life, and he was
Yeah, they're mean,
he finally accepted it.
You're
and then
right. You're a right homosexual. I don't know.
He's just some old man that's barely not bitter anymore, and he's got a mentally disabled daughter that he just
Damn.
takes care of. He's a real sad guy.
That's a
you
big
gotta
bummer.
change your name for Christopher Robin, dude.
Yeah, you could have done it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would have changed my name to Robert De Niro if I was him.
It's really lame
Yeah.
when people are really into New Yorker cartoons. I always think those are the not funny.
Yeah,
at
I
all.
don't think one has made me laugh. They're
Adam,
fucking-
you used to read the New Yorker cartoons, right?
No,
You
we
were
never had
really
we never got the New Yorker growing up. My
I-
parents were a TV family.
I had a phase where I tried to read for maybe 2 years of my life, and I would get the New Yorker.
I got the New Yorker, but it was such
you
a
used to be
waste.
subscribed to the New Yorker.
I used to subscribe,
I used to
and
come to your house.
I canceled it
You would
because
fucking say shit like, "Did you read that thing in the New Yorker?"
oh fuck off, oh fuck off again, please.
You would say that. You got the
Oh
New
my
Yorker,
God,
and you would
you
say
just-
that.
There was a 2-year
No,
period of my
guys,
life
I
where
was
read
literally
that
getting
shit.
out of the car from 4th of July yesterday, and across the street there's a car that parked at the stop. This dude rolls down a window. He goes, "Adam, you're a bitch." And I'm like,
dude.
and I'm
Keep doing that.
No, and then I look at him, and he goes. And I look at him and I'm like, "Who are you?" And then he just looks really sheepish. He's like, "I'm cool." And then he rolls up the window.
Guys, keep
No,
doing
you're
that.
just creating these lies where people think I'm some sort of
hold on, time
some
out,
sort
time
of
out.
Zionist pseudo-intellectual.
Time out. Maybe there's a little bit that's maybe we're doing a bit about you stealing sometime or whatever. But
We're just
we are
Marmaduke
not
was
lying.
definitely-
We are not lying about you being a bitch.
Yeah.
You are a bitch, even if you don't.
I
steal.
accept it.
So
We're just
if
trying-
you see Adam in the streets, call him a bitch like that guy did, but don't be sheepish.
That's
about
nonsense.
We're just trying
Because
to help
when,
you.
When we growing up,
We're trying
you
to
have
help
that friend that you make fun of. But if anyone else makes fun of that
You're right.
friend,
You're
you
right.
stick up for them.
You're right.
You
don't.
guys would
You
never
welcome
no,
the
you
other
guys would
guy
never stick
into
up
your
for
friend
me.
circle,
Yeah, yeah,
and you
yeah,
add
yeah.
him as a valuable member of the
you
crew.
piece
You're
of
the
shit.
gatekeeper for the crew.
Yeah.
If someone mocks you good enough, most of them will
That
fail.
is not a way to
Most
bully a
of them
friend.
will fail.
That is bad.
See,
That's
this
a
is
bad
big-
bully.
When people go to
That's
jail,
a bad bully. I'm
people
30 years old. I'm 30.
People go to jail. They think, oh, you just pick a fight with the biggest guy. No, you just rape the weakest guy
Yes,
in there. And
yes.
then the big guys will be like, this guy's cool. He rapes people like we do. We were gonna rape him, but now we see he's also a
rape guy.
He rapes other men like we do. So we're gonna play checkers with him
It's true. Rape in prison is cool.
in the television room.
Okay, so just call Adam a bitch once, but don't make it a recurring
Well, anyway,
thing.
he DM'd me and then apologized. He's like, I'm sorry.
That guy's out.
No, he's not out.
He's out for apologizing.
Why would you go up to someone you don't
Showing
know and
weakness.
call them a bitch?
Well, did you look like you look right now?
I was taking something out of a trunk.
Yeah, this is a very pool boy look you got.
Yeah, you
going
look
on.
like a bitch right now.
Why do I look like a bitch right now?
Because
Yeah.
your tank
You-
top.
you look like you're about
Well, yeah,
to
I
side
have
out.
been to
You
the-
look like you're about
I have
to-
been to the pool quite a bit, gentlemen, with my new girlfriend, actually.
You look like you're about to go into the Congo to compare your small dick with the gorilla's small dick.
It's so
And then have
funny
a
how
dick
small the
sucking
dicks are.
contest. Can I like eat some of your blueberries?
That's not how I sound.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
My name is Jeffrey. What did you do for the 4th of July?
I went upstate to Ben's rich uncle's summer house. The
Was there
one
a pool?
Nick and I went to 2 years ago.
Was there a pool?
I can't believe
There
you
is a
left
pool.
without me, dude.
I invited you guys 3 times.
Yeah,
did
but then you
not.
left like 2 days early.
You didn't let us
You
know
had to have
when
a
you were
private
leaving, you know?
romantic getaway at Kathleen Turner's house with your precious roommate.
It wasn't just us, and I told you guys to fucking come.
Were there girls?
leading
No, there were-
rose
it was like
petals
it was
each
me
in
and
others'
it was me
bedrooms.
and 2 couples.
Oh,
It was
okay.
terrible, actually. It wasn't terrible. It was fun.
2 couples,
3
couple of
couples.
guys.
Couple of gay guys.
No,
that
no.
I fucked. Is
No,
what you meant.
heterosexual couples.
Yeah.
As a matter of for your whatever that.
Yeah, we're
sentence
going up
was
to the
supposed to
valley,
say.
dude. We're gonna go drink some seam up in the Hudson Valley. Swap seam.
We're seam sippers, bro.
Seam sipping, dude.
Sipping
Sipping with my
seam.
2 favorite.
Dude, I'm
allies.
fucking faded. I'm fucking cross-faded off
dude,
this seam.
I'm fucking lit off this seam.
Bruh,
Dude.
I got a stomach
That says
ache. I drank so
crucial
much
seam.
seam, but I'm gonna keep drinking, dude.
Yeah, dude. Do you guys serve Roddies here? Rod Stewart's? Yeah, it's 2 liters of semen in a fucking mason jar.
Dude,
I'll take an Arnold Palmer. Just Arnold Palmer's cum.
yeah, this is the Rod Stewart Challenge. Hello, my name is Jackass.
The Rod Stewart challenge, like the fucking
Yeah.
cinnamon
Pepsi taste
challenge.
test.
Yeah.
It'd be doing funny, dude, like a Pepsi taste test where it's like,
I'm
they're
Johnny
like, which
Knoxville.
one is better? And then it's like, one of these is Pepsi, and the other is 2 liters of semen. And then it's just a regular solo cup that clearly has Pepsi in it. And then like a 2 liter filled with semen. They're like, we're not going to tell you which one is which. And the guy drinks the Pepsi. He's like, yeah, that's pretty good. And then he drinks like the 2 liters of semen, and he's like, yeah, I don't know. They're about the same. It's like the same volume and viscosity and color. I can't tell the difference between the 2. But I think I have to go to the hospital.
That's a very good question, dude.
Seam sips.
Let's figure it out
What?
by making Adam drink 2
Oh,
liters
yeah.
of cum.
Dude, it would be so hard to collect 2 liters of cum.
Yeah.
How long do you think it would take you to get to 2 liters?
Like a year.
No.
No, he's right.
Yeah.
Actually, longer than that.
Longer.
If you jacked off every...
We did the math. We
Yeah.
already did the math.
You
I
did?
did the math.
Nick did the math
I did.
while
What?
Jake and I were there.
What? That's crazy.
It's something like 723 loads.
Yeah. If you take the median load size.
What if you're drinking a lot of water? You're having a lot of
What does
protein
water have to do with
diet?
It doesn't
cum?
matter. We took the average load size.
But what I'm
because
saying is, what could you do to goose up
Well,
your
also you
load?
can't just
Nothing.
you can't do like
That's
you can't
what an
come
average is.
like 7 times in a row. You can't even come 3 times in a row. You got to regenerate that juice.
I'm saying, what's the quickest you think you could get to it if you tried?
We just answered the fucking question.
No, man, that's
723 loads.
What's the average fucking speed of a car for whatever? You could go.
No, that's not the average speed of a car. It's what's the average fuel consumption of a car, which you absolutely can.
If you come twice a year, it'd be like a year and a half, or twice a day.
Okay. But what I'm saying to you is, there's a way to get fatter loads.
Yeah, Peter North, bro.
And what do you think it is? How do you think you get a fat load?
I don't know. Ask
what
Peter
in your
North.
diet?
Yeah, Peter North has.
All right, I'll text Peter North. He did have.
We'll
some
get him
fat
on the
loads.
show. We're gonna have Peter North, Senator
Dude,
Cory Booker.
I want that disease where your balls get fucking way too big.
Elephantitis.
You have enormous balls, and then have you seen that video of that guy like coming for like an hour?
No.
He has giant swollen balls, but it makes him come more too.
Nice.
It was on like E-Fuck.
So this guy could probably get to a 2 liter pretty quick.
Yeah, sure.
See, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Shut the
Give me that disease.
You don't understand. You are not a fucking statistician.
We're taking the median.
Appreciate.
No, you motherfuckers didn't even know what average.
How
and
long
mean
does it
and-
take to get to the moon? No, but imagine you had like a super fast ship that doesn't exist.
No, motherfucker. There's a way to get fatter loads.
How does it get? Why couldn't you get to the moon in 30 seconds?
No, it's not the same.
It's the same.
No, dude.
You
You
come
can
more-
goose up your loads.
You come more if you're in love.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you. For
If you're in love with cum.
yeah,
With cum.
with being gay.
Adam just sits at home coming into his own mouth while that fucking Looney Tunes Factory song plays. No, the bum 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 ba da ba da
Oh, yeah.
His roommate comes home and he just hears like.
Yeah, I'm singing it as I'm
No,
filleting
you're not
myself.
singing it. The song's just playing.
Why is it
and
muffled
it's
then?
because it's in your room and the door's closed.
I jack off in the living
and then
room.
your roommate goes, "Oh, I guess Adam's doing that thing again."
You jack off in the living room?
No, I don't need to jack off, guys. I have sex all the time.
Do you jack off in the living room?
I have, yeah. Actually, since I stopped having a job, I've
I
jacked
don't know.
off in the living
There's
room
too
a couple
much
times.
space. I'm not worried about the privacy. Even if I'm home alone, even when I lived by myself, I couldn't jack off in the living room.
I've done it.
Interesting.
In the last 2 weeks,
I
I've
beat
done
off
it.
in the living room quite a. Well,
It's a really powerful feeling if you're alone at home.
yeah.
I mean, that's the thing is like you live with
It's
roommates.
just not. It's
you
like
live with roommates your entire adult life. The
No,
second
when I was
the door closes.
when I was 21, I had my own apartment. And I never jacked off in the.
okay,
in the living
whatever.
room.
What? That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying
Well,
is
wait, how about this? Would you jack off in the kitchen? This is not where you jack off.
No,
no,
I've had
but it's
sex
a
in the kitchen.
leisurely area. The living room's leisurely.
kitchen sex is really fun.
Yeah, fucking is different.
Every
than
once in a while,
jacking
you'll
off.
fuck in the kitchen, but that's different. Well, what
There's
I'm
a lot of places I've fucked that I would never jack off. Like in the
You have too
laundry,
much respect
in the
for-
laundry room at a house party. I wouldn't go in there to jack off.
in a field in
Yeah.
Vermont is
in those
mine.
in those like secret corridors in the mall that only the security guys know about.
Those corridors are
The fuck
weird,
corridors.
dude.
Yeah, yeah.
When I was working for Wars, they were fucking like we'd have to go through when we were doing installs. We'd have to go through those fucking
For who?
corridors.
Who were you working
We got locked in one of those for 2 hours one day. Me and Jesse were just making swastikas in the cardboard with fucking X-Acto knives.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
That sounds exactly like something he would do.
Yeah.
Wait, where were you?
I was.
I don't even know which one you're talking about.
Big
That's-
Jesse.
That's just like a shop guy thing.
That's
to do.
just a shop boy thing, dude.
Yeah, make swastikas
So-
in the,
with X-Acto knives.
With X-Acto knives.
Cardboard. Yeah, he gave us 2 hours locked in a mall security.
So you
fucking hallway.
fucked this guy Jesse?
Yeah.
No, it
In
was
that
just a guy
corridor?
Nick and I used to work with. When we had
Adam
a man
was
job.
Adam was cross-dressing and spinning around in the behind Victoria's Secret in women's underwear, going, "I wish that I was Jesse's girl." Really trying on makeup and shit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, and then he started drawing like a naked chick, and he was
Beating-
like, "Dude, this is
beating off
cool.
to
It's
it?
like we have porn here, so like we could be here forever."
That's a joke from Friends.
Is that?
Yeah.
Well, he did that.
Joey
so.
did that.
Well, I guess
No,
he was
so
stealing.
Adam's doing a
Friends.
joke from Friends now.
Oh God!
So no one told you life was gonna be this way. People can fact check your jokes. Your acts a
Suck,
bunch
suck, suck.
of shit you stole from TV.
It's not part of the act,
fuck.
dude.
And now
said that.
everyone's calling you on your joke there.
You know what my act is, dude. I don't do any observational comedy. It's all
And it
anecdotal.
hasn't been your bit, your joke, your riff, or even your idea.
This is bullshit.
Not even your premise.
Oh my god.
Cause Adam steals all the joke.
Try and think of something.
All of you guys steal from me all the time.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
What the fuck are we gonna steal?
You steal from me constantly, Nick.
What have I stolen ever?
We can talk about this off mic, but you
No, we
stole-
can talk about it right now.
We can talk about it off mic.
Personally, I don't like having fights in front of 150,000 listeners.
We
every
got
week.
2
Are we
million.
up to 150,000?
We got
Yeah,
2 mil.
that's the number I just made up.
Yeah, it's actually only 700 people listening.
Incredibly dedicated.
We just figured out a way to juice the numbers.
Yeah, I love juicing, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've been having smoothies again. I'm back on the smoothie train. Although I went
I
buck
asked-
wild
I
on
asked-
the 4th.
I asked Julia Vins if she'll do the podcast, and she's not responding.
That's a.
Oh,
has
the
she seen it?
female bodybuilder Nixon Lopez is going
Yeah.
to do the podcast.
She's coming
Hopefully.
Has she seen it?
Is this Coney Island
No, she hasn't.
on the screensaver on your TV?
I don't
No.
know.
Dude,
looks too nice.
That is my favorite place in New York. I went. A
You
couple
know what
days
I'm
ago.
a big fan of? The Empire State Building.
No, it's different.
Have you heard of it?
Coney Island is a fucking
It's got everything.
post-nuclear
State-
freak show.
It used
Just
to
so
be- it
many
used to be
fucking
real fucked up. You know what I want to watch again?
Warriors?
Requiem for a Dream.
Oh, it's yeah. Well, that's Brighton Beach. I thought the same
They're
shit.
right next to each
Yeah,
other.
same shit. But yeah, those fucking apartment blocks are so massive.
Yeah.
With those old and those fucking Russians. We walk down to Brighton. There's like they just go outside every day and they're purple. Just those
Yeah.
old fucking men.
Yeah, they all look like
They're-
Grimace.
Yeah, they're just
Grimace in a diaper.
They look insane. Yeah.
Shouts out Stefan Marbury.
We should get some of those
Coney Island.
Russian gang tattoos. I know.
Yeah,
if you,
like Eastern Promises.
If you got caught with them, they'd probably get mad. But they're the coolest looking tattoos.
in the Schwitz in the East Village,
Adam,
there are a
let's
bunch
do
of those
that.
guys.
We'll get. I know what they all mean. So I'm gonna get the stars on my shoulders, and then you can get cat eyes on your lower back, and that means we're like friends with each other.
And then everyone will know.
Yeah, everyone will know.
Yeah.
But make sure that you get cat eyes on your lower back
I want everyone to know though.
because that means you're the coolest of the Russian gangsters.
Oh fuck, dude. I want to know what cat eyes. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, you should look it up.
I'll look it
I'll
up.
tell you later.
Don't
tell Adam though when you find
Okay, I won't.
What if I got bear claws on either titty?
That's good.
Do you think that's a good look?
one.
I
Yeah,
want to get a gun on my stomach.
yeah.
That's cool.
There was a girl that did open mics at Wiseacres that used to have two like revolvers pointing to
into her
Yes.
pussy.
Yeah.
Yes, I love that look, dude.
And then like a 6 on her lower back, and then another 6 on like the back of her elbows. So
Nice.
666
The devil.
across.
She got that devil pussy.
real dark mentality.
Oh,
you know,
dude.
that's me, dude. I'm dark. A lot of people don't realize how dark I am.
Dude, you're fucking tortured.
Dude, I'm fucking
Twisted.
That video of Danzig.
Yeah,
With the
rules.
books?
Welcome to my book collection. It's like 11 books. He is the funniest person in the
A
world.
40-year-old who's into Halloween.
Yeah.
Being a Halloween guy's
Yeah.
so funny.
These are all verified stories. Verified werewolf stories. Yeah, so basically this werewolf is coming out of a clearing and he's shaking a baby in his mouth. Pretty wild. Yeah, that's just some of the dark stuff I think about. My dark mentality. If people ever knew what was going on in my mind, they'd probably lock
You
me
think
up.
Danzig goes to the beach?
No, he seems like an indoor
He's an
guy.
indoor guy. Dude, I went to his house like 3 times.
In LA,
when
yeah,
I
you
was-
said. Yeah.
I kept having to go look again. It's too funny.
It's just a bungalow?
It's a it's like a big I don't know what those are called. It's like
Ranch house?
no, it's not a rancher. It's bigger than a bungalow. Arts and crafts,
turbo bungalow?
1 story?
maybe 2.
Split level?
No, not split level.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Yeah, like I guess maybe like a California bungalow. Is
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
It would be. But it looks bigger.
I
Than
love
that.
the word bungalow.
It's nice.
Yeah,
It's fun. Sounds like you get head in there.
We should get a bungalow, the 3 of us.
I'd like to get a bungalow.
dude. I just
That'd be
want a
fun.
hammock. I want to fucking. We're gonna put a coconut bra on stop.
Absolutely.
Hilarious.
Yeah,
That'd be
in.
great.
I'm gonna
Fucking
start
grass
drinking
skirt.
again.
Grass skirt.
I'm
of
gonna
course.
kill us all in a boat accident.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Now we're going to reboot Gilligan's Island, dude.
Yeah.
We get trapped. A 3-hour tour. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like they would have found them.
Here's an interesting fact. Good way to close out the podcast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I threw up in my mouth a little bit. The Titanic, James Cameron's Titanic,
Mm-hmm.
the ship starts sinking and then it splits in half.
Yeah.
And they denied that happened until they found the wreckage. That was like the company that owned the Titanic, the White Star Lines, refused to allow people to think that the ship split in half. So all the portrayals of the sinking of the Titanic prior to that were the ship going down and like going straight up in the air. Yeah, going down vertical.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want people to think it was structurally unsound.
What? It fucking sank.
So then, like, there was eyewitness testimony. All these people saying, like, no, the ship split in half. And they're like, no, you're just crazy.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What do they mean they didn't want to be unstructurally sound? They fucking sank. Who gives a fuck if it snapped or not?
The company.
You killed everybody. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck them, dude. Fuck
Well,
the
it was
White Star
actually,
Liner.
yeah, it was the captain's
I'm glad it
fault.
sank.
It was?
Yeah, it was the
'Cause you didn't turn-
or the night watchman or whatever.
Yeah, he couldn't see the iceberg.
Well, no, they had reports of icebergs and then they kept going anyways.
Iceberg, dead ahead.
I hate the Titanic. I fucking hate that dumb. It's such a fucking meaningless tragedy.
I know. It's not even that much of a tragedy.
It's like
it's
2,000
rich
people
right?
100 years ago.
No, the rich people all lived.
Yeah,
and
the rich
poor
people
people
lived.
died.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
But why I don't like that is because that's sort of just a footnote to the story anyways. People are like, yeah, and then it was fucked up because they made all the poor people died. But, it's about these poor lost souls.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, it's just a dumb, who cares? Who gives a shit?
Yeah,
It's
I
about
bet you
a young-
1,000.
There was much bigger sinkings in that time
I bet you
period.
1,000
They're all
poor
military
people
related.
died
The
in a
Lusitania.
Well, there was a German ship that was fucking sunk.
Well, the Germans were fucking up ships with U-boats.
Yeah, there was a German ship that was sunk, but Germany had like kind of it was like a bunch of I think like troops that were trying to evacuate or something, but it was like 9,000 people died. It was huge.
I just feel like a lot of poor people were dying in factories to make like canned meats.
Yeah,
more so
the
than they
Triangle
were.
Shirtwaist Factory, which is now just some NYU building.
Yeah.
it's still there. Yeah, it's right by Washington Square Park.
Yeah, it's in the LES. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
well, it's
Yeah,
more the
still-
west side.
yeah.
So you're wrong, Adam. Incorrect, and you're.
Where's it?
What?
Greenwich
What's,
Village.
what's this, Mr. Tidbit?
The Villaggio.
It's in.
The
I call the
Vaggio.
village the Villaggio.
The Vaggio.
Yeah.
Remember that in fucking Grand Theft Auto where they called the Vespas the
Faggio.
The Faggio. Yeah.
It's a homophobic joke in the game.
So funny.
Yeah.
So
Dude,
good
my
joke,
friend,
man.
I was hanging out with my friend and his girlfriend one time, and
I think it's pronounced Faggio.
he said he was talking about how he really wanted to get a faggio, and they got in like a 1 hour fight next to me about
Yeah.
him saying faggio. He's like, "What? That's what it's called."
She's like, I don't like you using those words. That's so funny, dude. It's so
Yeah.
funny the dumb shit you like fight with women about.
Yeah, it's really great to just be hanging out with a couple fighting.
Yeah.
That's the most fun.
Did I ever
thing
tell you I had like a relationship pretty much be destroyed by doing the parody song "Fuck My
Yeah,
Man"?
yeah, yeah. In the car, you were on a road trip. with her, right?
yeah. Because she got stuck in the car with me, doing the like, well, I'm the kind of guy who fucks his mom and dad. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, me and Elders were hanging out this weekend a lot with his girlfriend, and I think like it was like and she's cool as shit, but it's like
He got a girlfriend?
huh?
He got a girlfriend?
Yeah, but it's like
That's cool.
the third consecutive day that you
What's
see.
Aldous' last name?
I'm not telling people's last name. You'll find him. He's easy. But I think the third consecutive day with like you spending time with your boyfriend and his best friend talking about sucking each other
Wait,
off.
say this again. Your boyfriend and who?
If you're her and you spend
her.
like 3
Yeah.
days in a row with me and Eldest
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about like sucking each
Oh,
other's
that's
dick at
disgusting.
gunpoint
Yeah, yeah.
and shit like that, it's like
Yeah, I remember Ari was like selling you those edibles,
Mhm.
and he like texted me. And he's like, "Dude, stop like really really talks like that.
Yeah.
He was like, "Come get sucked off" and stuff. He's like, "Dude, I thought he was just joking. Like that was like."
I am joking.
He's like, "No, Stav talks that way."
Yeah, that's how I invited.
Yeah,
him
people
into
don't
my
realize
home.
that we're all doing characters and that I'm like a method actor.
Yeah, we are doing characters.
I'm actually Michael Fassbender.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes
in
sense.
real life.
Yeah, I'm not doing a character. This is me, baby. All real name, no gimmicks.
I'm ready to become a professional actor. Hollywood, if you're listening, put me in the next Alien movie.
I'm trying to be a fat guy in commercials, dude.
That's
Look,
like a thing.
I'll do some acting right now. Look out! It's an alien.
Ah.
What do you mean we're getting a divorce?
Ooh.
But I can't be retarded. I'm the president. These are all from my screenplays.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I think you'll be an actor. I believe in you.
Thank you.
I believe in you sucking my cock.
Thanks for that. So
I believe in your ability to suck me off.
So
royally so as well.
Sorry, I'm looking at Julia Vinz's Instagram.
Dude.
Well, that'll do it for the today's episode.
Oh,
I have to make a quick trip into the laundry room.
You and Adam
with Julia Vinz's Instagram. Oh,
you're
man.
gonna tape your phone to the back of Adam's head and look at her
Yeah,
Instagram
yeah.
while you fuck him in the
Yeah,
ass.
put the phone right in between the cat eyes. Oh, Julia, strong Julia.
Oh fuck.
Goodbye.
On my mama, on my hood, I look fly.
I look good.
Touch my wish you could.
Touch my dick. Wish you could.
Damn, I wish I could.
You bet I did.
I wish I could be put into a time machine and transported back to the glorious year 2009.
Yeah, that's when it was good.
When I was drunk out of my mind, I had a dollar sign shaved into the back of my head.
09?
Yep.
09, dude.
Nick had his Shepherd Ferry Obama Hope T-shirt on.
Yeah, dude, I was a huge Obama boy.
He was a big Obama head.
Yeah, I literally was. Of course, everyone our age.
Dude, I
probably
remember
was.
the night he won when I was in
The
college.
dicks were hard.
Like running to the White House.
I actually didn't give a fuck at all.
No, I thought
I
I thought it was
there.
cool that Bush wasn't the president anymore.
Yeah,
I was
in
so
there.
hyped on
you know,
that.
I was a poli sci major at
Yeah,
the time.
but I was in DC
at the
so
University of Maryland, Baltimore County.
we ran to the White House and we were shouting at the building. We're like, "Fuck you, Bush!"
Yep.
Like, "Fuck you! You have to leave now." And then girls were showing their tits.
I'm sorry. Can we go back to what my
Okay,
pleasant
yeah, go
memory
back
was?
to it. Yeah.
Modern Warfare 2 basketball courts.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like you know.
You're in
eating-
those shitty apartments, right?
Yes,
Yep.
eating
Call
Comics
center.
apartment.
Yeah, HEB fucking door deal. They had the coupons at the door.
Mm.
The coupons would be a whole meal. So you buy the fucking bread, you get the bologna and the mustard and the Miracle Whip for free.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you were a smart shopper.
I was shopping smart,
Even though Miracle Whip can suck my dick,
you know.
I'm not a Miracle Whip guy. It's too sweet.
Back
So-
to me
so
now.
blacking out, waking up, having fucked with no recollection of it.
Oh, that's
awesome.
cool. Just smelling.
Dick smelling
the night.
bad.
No, there's
The
just some beast
That's,
on the floor of my room,
growling.
also lying in a pile of clothes
Mm-hmm.
on which I slept,
Right.
Mhm.
making up words left and right to
Right.
sound poetic. It sounds
that's awesome.
poetical.
That's fucking sick.
Back
dude.
to me, 2009, all black fraternity, only white guy. Flip up sunglasses over my glasses. What else?
Wow. That's
step-
what you wanted to be
yeah,
called
step
into.
team
What was it
practice.
called? Beta, Data, Jada. You and Will Smith in a fucking fraternity.
Yeah.
Got his ass.
That's what I
Oh.
said. If I was the one hosting the Oscars instead of Chris Rock, I'd be like, he's got it wrong. There's actually 3 types of black people. There's damn and Will Smith, folks.
Mm.
Damn Gina.
Damn Gina.
They're damn Ginas, Will Smith,
Yeah.
and Chris Rock.
Liars, damn liars, and politicians.
Stomping
Wow.
the yard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finally, he got it.
What else was I doing? 2009.
Stomp the law.
You were applying to to law school.
No, I hadn't. I was gearing up for my second time taking the LSAT.
Oh, were you? Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
forget you're 7 years older than me and Nick.
We're not 7 years
You're
older.
older. You're like you're a senior citizen now.
I was born in 1987. You were born 1989.
Yep.
Nick was born 1988. That's why we're the perfect trio. That's why people call us the perfect trio.
It is funny that you are the older one because it's like, in your mind, when you're younger, you think, oh, you get older, you gain wisdom and people respect you more. But it's like, no, the world is a young man's game.
You do respect me in your own
No one
way.
respects
in
you.
your own
No.
way, you do respect
I have
me.
baseline respect for every human being.
I guarantee
That's not
you-
true. Don't lump me in with that secular humanist nonsense.
Yeah.
Stop.
I guarantee
I
you.
do, and you can go plus or minus.
It is not
depending.
my humanity that inspires
if
you.
I met myself now,
It does
if I went
nothing.
back in time, you think like, oh, I would get back in time and give myself advice. If I could meet 20-year-old me, I'd be like, listen, here's what you got to do. Immediately, the past me would make this version of me cry.
Yeah,
Just
he would call
relentlessly
you gay.
bully. Absolutely.
Oh my God, old you would have destroyed.
See,
you.
that's
No.
this is a very
You're
interesting
so
thought
soft. Now you're getting
experience.
sad at
Experiment.
Jackass.
Because if I found 19-year-old me, he would love me.
Oh,
He would be
19-year-old
like, he would
you're
be
my
like,
hero.
He would, yeah, I would. He would start crying. Be like, what? Our life stops being gay. It's like you get to get pussy.
No,
You get to
19-year-old
do
me
comedy?
would start crying.
Oh,
be like,
yeah.
And he would listen to everything I
No,
say
it
with
would-
a notepad.
Hold on, let me make it clear though. You don't. There's the separation between the two. It's not like.
Oh, you mean they're just guys?
Yeah, I mean, if I went back and I told myself at 20, it's like, yeah,
Oh, you mean
Be a
he doesn't
millionaire.
know it's you? It's just personality wise.
Personality wise, it would not,
I think little me would love me, honestly. Still.
Why?
Just because little fat guys love me, dude. Little 19-year-old fat guys fucking look up to me.
oh my
No,
God.
he wouldn't just be like, you're just fucking all the time and you have this absurd look. You used to be like kind of clean cut.
No, he'd think I would look cool. You know what? I always had this in my heart. I just didn't have the
It's
self-esteem.
true. You were kind of clean cut.
You were.
You were kind of more like more Maryland.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
sure.
you wore like a nice shirt.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
Yeah.
You only let your hair grow out like 2 years ago.
Pandemic.
And that
Pandemic.
But I was
initially-
toothless for years. Let's not go crazy.
Yeah, but that wasn't
only,
a choice.
That only started.
It was
because
absolutely was a choice.
because of John.
What do you
Wick.
mean? You
Because
were
of the-
trying to get a tooth for years.
Once it was gone.
It just wouldn't take.
Once I was gone,
Oh, you
No.
lost your temp.
I waited for a while.
You
to
lost
get-
your temporary.
I lost my temp. I didn't
Mm.
replace it.
Oh, the walls, the House of Cards comes
Don't even
stumbling
try
down.
because they didn't.
No.
You
And
lost
bitch,
your
what is
tooth
it?
on
Did they come
purpose.
stumbling or tumbling? Make your fucking mind up.
Tumbling.
You said stumbling, bitch.
Yeah,
said
'cause, well, he
tumbling.
stumbled. He's a stumbler.
You know I'm a stumbler.
You don't
can't
have me on the
tumble.
hook, bitch.
That's
Don't
my
even think you
disability,
do.
bro.
Tumble
That's
to
my
stumbler.
disability.
No, but here's
You
the
know
thing.
I'm a
And then don't
stumbler.
take this as criticism. Don't get defensive. But at a certain point, younger you, if
Mhm.
you continue this way, you would hit younger you like Jeff Ross does. You know what I mean?
Sure.
If you still got this aesthetic, you're pushing 45 years old.
Yeah, for
fucking
sure.
on the
But
road,
we've all
which-
discussed that.
and it's
Mhm.
gonna happen.
It's not going to happen.
I mean, I'm not
promise it's
saying
When
that-
are you're gonna age into yourself?
Absolutely.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Life is a fucking highway.
Yeah.
I
I
gotta
just
ride
want to
it
know
all
what
night
I just
long.
want to know what the more mature.
You know, I become an uncle, a family man.
Yeah.
You know,
No, but aesthetically.
aesthetics is a good idea. Well, aesthetics,
Yeah.
I probably will keep a tracksuit the rest of my life.
No, you need like a more grown up,
I don't think so.
a Charizard type of Stavros.
What is the Charizard of?
I've been thinking about mine
It's
for a
more-
while.
More of a Blastoise. If we're
I
being
am
honest.
Blastoise.
I've been
that's
thinking about
true.
mine.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. You are.
I think Blastoise is cool.
You
so I
are
don't
a
even care.
you are a Bulbasaur right now.
It's funny. His name's
No.
Blastoise.
I'm Squirtle. Or
Yeah,
not
Squirtle turns
No,
into
but-
Blastoise.
No. Wait.
what's that?
No,
Hold
we're
on.
missing one. War
Has-
Turtle. I'm War Turtle.
Yeah,
right
leave
now.
Wait,
that,
who's
leave that one
Bulbasaur?
out. But
That's
has
a
anyone
different guy?
touched on the Squirtle and Blastoise?
Nah, definitely not. This is virgin territory for
Oh,
sure.
my
No,
God.
I don't think.
Well,
we
folks,
have.
if you're going to see Nick, he will be doing 17 minutes on Squirtle versus Blastoise.
I can only hope I get 17 minutes out of that.
that would be a nice chunk.
We gotta. I'm gonna have to. I get in late. So I gotta run around Austin real quick and take stock of what used to be a Chex Cash place.
And now it's a Whole Foods.
There's now a whole. Well, actually, everything used to be Whole Foods.
Really, what
It
is it
started
now?
there.
I don't know. I haven't been to Austin in a long time.
Now it's a Joe Rogan experience.
yeah.
a ride.
Yeah.
Now it's
It's the Joe Rogan Experience.
Wow.
And you get to strap in, smoke weed.
Why do you give away free ideas on the pod like that,
You're
Sal?
right. The Joe Rogan Experience.
You could have sold that to Rogies for $2
All right,
million.
I'm about to text Ari and I'll be like,
Text
I have
him.
something your friend is going to want to hear.
But I need to get him in a room.
We need to get on. We need to get on Rogan, and then just get the Patreon up to $500 million a month
Yes.
for 1 month.
Okay.
And then cut it.
And then we're
You
done.
we're not, listen, we're going to let the Patreon keep going.
Yeah,
They're not going to cancel their credit cards.
that's true.
We're going to have at
They
least a
don't
couple.
understand how
We're going to
the
have 2 or
computers
3
work.
months of living good for
It's
nothing.
the Planet Fitness model,
Exactly.
right? You pay $5 a month,
Exactly.
you forget you have a
forget about
membership.
it.
Yeah.
That's
All
why
we need you to do, Nick, is every once in a while go in there, put like a 5-minute video up or something.
Yeah.
Do something.
Right.
Just keep them on the hook. Something.
Yeah.
And we'll get 6 months easy.
Yeah, say working on something big.
Work on something big.
We're
Stay
gonna come
tuned.
back. Stay tuned.
I've got it. We got.
I think you're gonna be really
we got
excited.
the pilot for an animated series coming.
Right. We keep lying.
JavaScript fucking
Yeah.
show.
We're working with Dan Harmon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's gonna be like a Come Town Rick and Morty
It's
style.
gonna be
Yep.
it's gonna be one of those like Big Mouth style
Dude, some-
animated things where
Mhm.
it's somebody with a raised eyebrow,
Mhm.
Right.
and every joke is I'm horny.
Yeah.
Which is a good way to write comedy.
It's pretty good.
As long as you keep your eyebrows down.
Mhm.
As long as it's
That's about from my estimation. That's about a good 33.3% of a nice stand-up act. Is that
yeah.
being fat is another 33.
Yeah. Mine
and
is
then
instead of big mouth is big nose. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
good.
Yeah, that's good, right?
That's really good.
Well, I think Big Mouth kind of is Big Nose already because I think those characters are pretty Jewish.
And big mouths are a Jewish trait as
yeah,
well.
you know I got a big old
Big wet mouth.
I want to transition to having like a travelogue show, but I'm the worst. I'm the
Yep.
worst fucking
You
host.
just stay in.
people.
No, it's just like
You
some
get-
guy would be
you
like,
get-
"Tell me about this restaurant and how you guys."
the war.
So tell me about like where you got the idea for the
And
restaurant.
where the
like-
meat comes from.
Yeah.
And yeah, about some of the background of the restaurant, and then it's like, well, me and my wife, we moved to Cincinnati in 2004. She got a different job, and then we opened this place, and then there's the wide shot again. I'm like clearly not listening.
You're looking at your phone.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, it's just you got. Jake Flores is fucking humiliating himself right now. And he's like, excuse me?
This is good. Yeah.
Like,
no,
cut.
they'll send you over to Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and you'll ask
Yeah.
people if they've been to Checkers before.
Somebody
That sounds awesome.
That would be cool.
Have you guys been to
subscribe
Bob
me-
Evans?
Somebody subscribe me to Seth Simon's fucking newsletter. So I
Like
get it.
paid the money?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's worth it.
So I get
How
the
much is it?
emails- I get
$5?
the emails now, and here's his latest. His comedians hate violence. He's reminding everybody that comedians love when people are hurt, and now they're being hypocrites. I'm gonna skim through this real quick.
Guys, if you want to get our instant reactions to the Oscar thing, listen to the Patreon.
The Patreon episode this Sunday.
Because as you know, we record the Patreon
Yeah.
first because it's more work.
I had a
less
thing-
ads.
I don't
And
want
we
to ruin
cruise
it.
on
'cause
the
it's,
ads.
It's still funny to listen.
We
to how
got
it
some
develops.
good Oscar content.
But we start riffing it, and I hit it with the. Eventually, I get into it. I'm like, yeah, they should call Will Smith Oscar the Grouch. Or
Right.
Oscar the Grouch of the Oscars.
Yes,
Yeah.
I remember that. That was a great
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
And then
that goes on
I
that
say,
well.
hey, you know where Oscar lives?
Yeah.
In his wife's pussy.
Right.
In his wife, the garbage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had that good one that you guys were dying at where I was like, he should win the Oscar.
Whoa.
No.
Yeah, that was wild when you said that.
No, I didn't say that. I said he should get.
What the fuck? Adam?
No, that was no.
He should do what?
I said he should get Oscar for most
Oh
awkward
my.
on TV. The most awkward moment. He should get the Oscar for most awkward moment at the Oscar.
That was very funny.
Yeah, that was weird.
I didn't think you needed to call him the N-word 7 times,
Yeah.
but I
No.
thought the joke was funny.
But if there was an Oscar for most awkward moment,
right,
Yeah.
right.
that would have been that would have gone right to him.
Mm-hmm,
I'm gonna let you finish.
Kanye.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you finish.
You know,
Have
this shit doesn't happen at the award show for like, the annual biplane convention. Or like
Right.
Or like
famous award show.
Yeah, well, like putt-putt golf tournaments
Yeah.
or the fucking Mecum auto shows. The events that are still thoroughly like low T white men only.
Right.
Still civilized.
Right.
Yeah.
No closeted.
Yeah, it's true. There was an absolute
I
mess.
think those guys are all sexless.
There was an absolute mess at
No,
the,
I'm saying
at
the Oscars has a ton of closeted homosexuals.
What it
and
is-
regular homosexuals.
What it is,
And-
they're all
and just
they're
pure
all-
perverts.
They're pedophiles, and they don't. They're not allowed to. The island was taken away.
Well, I know
You
they
got to
got
take everything back to the island.
First of all, you know
You're
they
like-
got other islands.
Yeah.
That's like when you say one lie,
Yeah.
you get caught in a lie. That's
Right.
easy.
It's like when Eddie Murphy got
I
pulled over
I
with a trans
understand-
prostitute and
I
he said,
under-
this
I
is the only
understand-
time ever.
I understand there's other islands, but
Yeah.
they're rich people. They're very rich people, and they love convenience.
you think that was the most convenient island?
You know when a Starbucks opens up near you? Imagine
yeah,
a
there's a
Starbucks
coffee shop right by me now. It's
two-
awesome.
I know exactly.
It's the best.
Imagine
I
if
walk
that-
by my flip flops even in the cold.
Imagine,
Doesn't matter.
imagine if that closed.
Oh my god, that would actually suck.
That's what I'm talking about.
Even
So you
though
can hit
there's-
me with there's
Yeah,
other
you got to go
islands.
an extra block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hold on, where's Little St. James? It
was in the
by Hollywood.
U.S. Virgin Islands. No passports.
No passports.
Get your dick wet. No passport stamp.
Well, isn't there? There's got to be something by the West Coast.
Yeah.
Closer.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or they might have a subterranean pedophile fuck basement.
I love that Epstein's Island is for sale, and it's only $125 million
We can almost
for the
afford
whole
that.
island.
for the whole island.
We really can. I wish we could.
We could do Cumfest over there.
Cumfest at Little St.
We
James.
could if
would
we
be
St.
asked
James.
if we asked Lewis, we probably could.
Yeah. We could get the Bye Guys podcast.
we could get Bye Guys headline 2 nights.
Bye Guys headline 2 nights.
Yep.
Get the
We should
whole
start-
squad out.
We should start a podcasting island the way that other pedophiles turned Puerto Rico into like a cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Right.
Paradise.
Is that what Puerto Rico is now?
Yeah, that guy Brock. What's his name?
Lesnar.
Brock
Osweiler.
Brock
Osweiler.
Brock Turner, I think.
That's
Brock
that's
Turner,
the rapist.
That's the Stanford swimmer.
Oh, that's a different kind of rapist.
Uh-huh.
Dude, that's still.
I'm loving that swimmer.
That story is still wild.
Which one, Brock?
Yeah, just like walking around, there's some drunk bitch, and he just fingers her behind the dumpster and thinks that's like chill.
Pimp. He thinks it's pimp. No, not only does he think it's like it's chill, he thinks it's pimp.
Yeah.
It's
He's
something
like,
he should
"Guys,
tell his friends
Yeah,
about.
guys,
Right.
check it out.
But he didn't even go to jail, right?
He did 6 months.
Oh.
And they
Yeah.
apparently he was like the one of
Hard
the
time.
coolest guys in there.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, he's gonna have a bad time, but they don't understand a hierarchy.
He's sexy.
Yeah. They respect swimmers more
Dude.
than anyone in the joint.
Yeah, having grown up
Yeah.
in
Phelps
jail.
Country.
Public School,
Phelps Country. Yeah,
there was no one we respected more.
it's true.
What's he's
Not
doing?
the football players.
He's doing commercials for therapy now.
Phelps, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he has ADD and something else.
And his mom wanted to slice his little fetus ass up because
Oh.
she got fucking prego.
Oh, like
Yeah.
Kanye.
Because they did the ultrasound, they saw
Wow.
what his fucking skull looked
She saw how
like.
big his dick was.
Yeah. She saw.
And
his,
she was like, "Well, we can save him then."
right. They saw his cookie jar head, and they said, "There's no way we can let this." What is he?
Tear that pussy
Either
up,
he's
man.
either he's going to be a like the great swimmer or a freak.
Right.
Yeah.
And either way, he's going to destroy your pussy, ma'am.
Yeah.
And is really the off chance that he might be a great swimmer worth wrecking that little fucking
It's
pinhole?
not worth it. It's not worth
And
it.
you know Mama Phelps had a nice, tight little fucking box.
Oh,
And she
yeah.
was like, you know what? I'm not going to abort him. I'm going to let him wreck my cunt.
Yeah.
and then here we are. Now, the most gold medals since whatever the fuck.
Damn,
9
I
or
wish I
whatever.
could blow off
The-
spots
the
tonight and rewatch The Sting.
Dude, here's the thing.
You can.
Nah, not
You're
tonight.
literally rich and famous.
There's nothing better than canceling a spot. It feels so awesome.
It does
Yeah.
feel good. It really feels good. I had spots canceled on me, and I was like, freedom.
Yeah, dude, it's the best.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Freedom. I'm going to take a nap and then stare at my phone for 7 hours. Watch 10 minutes of a fucking movie I've seen 50 times. Just why?
Sting,
Just days and days.
The gig is big, bro. Suck my penis and fuck my ass. And let me suck on your tits and on your pussy.
Nick, can you play The Gambler? Is that song also called The
Midnight
Gambler?
Train to nowhere.
No, what's
So
that
go
one
I'm
called?
gambling on some pussy.
Yeah,
What
and
is
I
the-
put
the
100 down.
The Entertainer.
That's The Entertainer, not The Gambler.
But they
so.
sound the same. on a midnight train to nowhere. The entertainer, he wore blackface. And played the piano and asked me for some
I was
blues.
laughing to myself about
And then he got deathly quiet.
a penis.
Showed me his penis.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go ahead. What were you laughing about?
No, I interrupted a good song.
No, it's all right. I don't give a fuck.
God damn.
You think I give a fuck about
Your
shit?
instincts never will get better about that, huh?
That's what I mean, dude. You get older.
People don't change stuff. People don't change.
You're gonna be dressing
You
like
could
this.
just waited a little. He's almost done.
You're gonna be.
No. When you were out of town,
When
he did a long gambler. That's why I felt like it was
I see,
disposable.
okay. That's fair.
But
I haven't heard it.
I still should have.
I haven't heard it.
Your virgin ears deserved it.
I haven't heard it.
Yeah,
In
that's
his
true.
final words, I found an ass that you can fuck.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but you people don't change. It's right. You're gonna be 45. You're gonna be dressed like this. You will get hair plugs at some point.
That'd be once the technology's there.
But then they'll won't. But then you continue to bald even after them.
No, I'm gonna get him for a while.
You're gonna
Feel
have-
what it's like.
You're gonna have the Joe
and then
Biden.
I'm gonna cut him off.
Why don't you just get a very obvious rug?
I'm thinking about
Just
it.
like go down to the bodega wearing the rug. See how it feels.
Look, no matter what happens, I know now that I can grow a giant beard.
Right.
And that's it. I'm good. I'm good.
That's true.
No matter what happens, even if I'm homeless, you never see a homeless guy with a shitty beard. You see,
That's a good point.
If you see a homeless guy with a shitty beard, that's a cosplaying teenager. He's getting turned out, getting his butthole turned out for heroin.
Which sounds pretty bad.
That's
actually.
a rent boy.
I'll tell you what that is.
That's a low-priced rent
homeless
boy.
woman.
Yeah.
Right.
That is a toilet.
Sure.
That is a sexual toilet to be used and abused.
Sounds bad though. Still.
Yeah.
Because you kind of said it like, if I could imply where you were going with that, it's like, hey, you might be homeless, but at least you got a fucking cool beard.
At least you got a cool beard.
So now we're talking about the guys who don't have cool beards.
Yeah.
That's right.
They're getting their assholes turned out.
It's the worst kind of homeless to be.
Just destroyed.
Yeah.
To oblivion. They're
See,
fucking
I'm
little
gonna be
holes.
I'm gonna be homeless. Huge beard that people respect. That look like
Right.
Santa Claus. 6 pairs of sweatpants. Somehow the shit on the outside of the outer
Of every single one.
the outer,
Every one of the
On
6
the
layers has
outside.
been shitted outside.
I mean, on the outside of the sweatpants, there's feces.
Yeah.
That I've had diarrhea osmosis go through them. Fucking North Face or South Pole denim. Fucking big bubble coat.
Yep.
Post it up. You know.
Yes, sir.
Post it up in Bryant Park.
Right.
Fashion Week, Bryant Park.
Yeah. At the library.
Yeah.
They got good
The
pussy
New York-
over there at Bryant Park.
Oh yeah, they got good pussy.
Yeah.
Not as
I
good
haven't
as
been in a while.
Madison Square Park got the good.
That's
pu-
good. Really good
during the
pussy
lunch
there?
lunch break pussy.
It's crazy now. The
On a
homeless
nice
people,
day,
the homeless
some of the
people
most
used to have
beautiful women in the world.
the signs used to have reasons they were homeless on it, and now the signs just say I'm homeless.
True.
You notice that?
And it's like, hey guys, we got that.
Yeah, you're trying to make it identity. You know that you're homeless. I want to know the
You
story.
should go up to
brother.
them and be like, hey, it's unhoused.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're unhoused.
No, no, I don't have any money. I need this.
The-
Well, I'm gonna go get chicken at a cash only place. No, I don't have enough for.
Do you
no.
feel? I feel like sometimes.
It's just like
I
A
brought
block.
the exact amount of money I needed to go to to go to Popeyes.
Yeah,
Get a
their
3-piece.
machine's down. I called earlier to check because it's
Yeah.
happened to me a couple times. Anyway, I can't help you now.
Sometimes I feel like the head of my dick is unhoused.
True.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got a little home for
I
yours.
do.
Uncircumcised.
Yeah.
I always thought of it more like a nose.
What do you mean, like a nose?
Like
The tip of your penis is
like
out.
no, like if you got a hood that's like a nose.
It's a helmet.
Yeah. No, the foreskin.
Foreskin is a nose.
The foreskin's a nose.
So every uncircumcised person's like the Red Skull.
Snape, like Snape,
Like, no, Voldemort. Idiot.
or Voldemort. Yeah. Sorry.
Squirt him as Snape.
Sorry, dude.
Dude, you know I'm a big fucking Harry Potter head.
You
dude.
know I'm an HP fan too.
I've recently been getting into J.K.
Yeah,
Rowling,
she's
actually.
awesome.
I never
I
liked the books.
I didn't
when
like
was
their
younger.
books, but once her ideas on
She's got good ass ideas.
Now that I know,
on gender and sexuality started trickling
Yeah.
out, I was
Why
like,
is she so
Kind
obsessed?
of like how I got into C.S. Lewis after I found out it was about Christianity.
yep. And I only started liking
You always notice the best
H.P.
authors.
Lovecraft after I heard
They
what his
always-
cat's name
They
was.
always got names. The best authors with names like that. J.P. McDade,
Right, J.P. McDade, one of the best authors.
H.R. McGonagall.
Yep.
Yeah. W.C. Fields.
Yeah.
H.T. Puffin stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
T. Brad Hudson.
T. Brad Hudson. JT Lorenzo.
That actually is an awesome name. Who's that?
He writes like urban erotic fiction.
That's a great name.
JT motherfucking Lorenzo.
Oh, and you know what? The time it is to talk about, what did I say? MyBookie?
Blue Chew and MyBookie.
Blue Chew and MyBookie.
But one at a time.
Let's talk about MyBookie first. MyBookie is a gambling website.
That's so fucking
The website is, you put it in your browser, mybookie.ag.
MyBookie.ag, and I know what you're thinking.
A gift.
That sounds bad.
MyBookie.a-gift.
That sounds bad. AG, you're saying, what the fuck is that? Well,
all good.
It's a German word that I think it means it's a company that's registered in Switzerland.
Nice.
And AG, also that's gold, right?
Because they have very lax financial laws. The Swiss. Maybe I should move to Switzerland. Get a little turtleneck. Be like be a banker in Switzerland.
Yeah.
I'd be like, your safe deposit box is right this way.
Mr. Hitler.
Hello, come on, Mr. Hitler.
Come this way, Mr. Hitler.
Mr. Hitler.
Mr. Hitler.
Yeah, that's where it was going next.
Mr. Hitler.
She's the flashy bitch from Flushing. She's Hitler's sister friend.
Mr. Hitler.
Oh, I hate this outfit.
Have all of my documents gone for the war? I cleaned them up for you and I put them in your desk. All of the war plans are missing. Hitler, the Russians are advancing. I don't know where the plans are because Fran moved them. But I love her. But I'm not in love with Fran. She showed me that I'm not gay. That's the premise of the show.
Yeah.
Yep.
A British man finds out he's not gay by getting horny for
a loudmouth bitch from Flushing.
Why does Hitler have a nanny if he didn't have kids? That was confusing about that show.
Well, his wife, wasn't she sort of a child?
Ava Braun?
Wasn't Ava like much younger than her?
Oh, sorry,
MyBookie.ag. Anyway, it's a great website. You can gamble on sports, guys. There's a lot of sports going on in the world. And if you sign up at MyBookie.ag, they have some great promotions for you. 100% sports welcome bonus. 150% casino bonus up to $750. You can play damn casino games on your fucking phone or laptop.
Holy fucking F.
You could bet with Bitcoin. Untraceable. And I'd like to see you try to get your grubby fingers on that, President Biden.
Right.
They got table games, live casinos, slots, NBA, live updated odds in the middle of games on NBA, NHL. The NFL season is coming up this fall, and there are a lot of new players on new teams. Tom Brady, unretired, he's coming back
to the fucking ears.
They got what the fucking Tyreek Hill.
He's on the
Miami
Dolphinos
now. So listen, guys, you go to mybookie.ag, you put in the promo code CUMTOWN or CUMTOWN20. They've got a team of meticulous, hand-picked professionals with a refined skill set stemming from years in the online gaming industry. And they seek to redefine the gaming scene by establishing MyBookie as the world's leading online sports betting gambling website. And take it from us, guys, this is the best place where you can gamble on sports or regular casino games or the ponies.
I love it. It's my favorite place to gamble.
Especially on the ponies.
I love betting the ponies.
She's saying the word is in first. She's saying the word followed.
If they can say it, why can't we? Following right behind.
Followed by Jada's shiny cue ball head.
And guys, of course, if you have a problem with gambling, help is nearby. Gamblers Anonymous is available 24 hours a day. Online gambling
Are they making
problem,
us say
call
that now?
1-800-GAMBLER. No, but it's on their website, so I'm just reading it.
That's good.
So guys, you get these fucking bonuses. You put in CUMTOWN or CUMTOWN20. You play and you fucking get money.
You play, you fuck, you win.
You play, you fuck, you win.
And you know, here's how good MyBookie is, actually, that I am actually going to go back to Vegas for something later this month, I believe.
Mhm.
And I'm just going to pull up MyBookie on my phone. I'm not even going to go into the casino.
You're going to sit at the sports book, enjoy the comfortable chairs, watch the big screens, but play on the phone.
But on my phone,
I wish it was
Take that, Mr. Win.
Take
I wish
that,
it was
Steve
Vegas
Wynn.
for like people that don't like gambling or drinking.
What are you talking
What
about?
would it be?
Like a place for me to go.
Place for you to go? What do you fucking
Like
the gay
the
bathhouses.
Castro District, San Francisco, 1981?
Yeah, but there's drugs and drinking there. I mean, like a sober, fun place.
Yeah.
Right.
For
The
guys-
bathhouse, exactly.
For
The steam room at Equinox.
Yeah, the steam room at the Mormon temple.
I went to Equinox. Not for me.
Really?
Why?
Not for me.
Yeah, you're more of a David Barton's man.
I got pissed off. It's not good.
Too much eucalyptus?
It's outrageous that they charge the amount of money they do.
I'm loving my new.
I was
gym.
gonna go the other day, and it was like, "Hurry up! Closes soon." They close at 7 p.m.
What? That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. That's
Yeah.
not true.
It is true.
Yo,
For
I
that
did
expensive
hear
of a
this.
gym?
I did hear
Should
this.
be fucking 24.
I don't know which.
Exactly.
I don't know which Equinox it is, but there is an Equinox in the city that has an IV drip room, so you can get fucked up the night
That's
before.
one of the ones. So regular Equinox
and they get
regular
a
Equinox
fucking
is like
IV
fucking-
drip, and then just be not
yeah.
hungover.
We get it. We heard it. We heard you.
We know what an IV
We
drip
get
is.
it. We understand.
Maybe Nick was a little extreme, but you were being long-winded.
And we've heard this before from you.
And by the way, I've done a ton of IV drips. Have you ever asked me about my experience?
Because you got fucked up the night
Because I got
before?
fucked up.
How'd you do it?
It was awesome. They got
you
it
got a
in
nurse
Denver.
come over?
Sometimes it's a nurse. Sometimes.
Wait, it's a place you can go.
Yeah, you go. So in Denver, I tried it for the first time because there was an IV place.
But
right
what do they
by
do?
the-
They put weed in it or something?
No, they put fucking taurine and shit like that, and fucking B12 and shit in your shit.
Anyways, now you're just leaving. What do you
Yeah,
have to
we
do?
knew he has to go fucking.
Oh, he's got his purse out.
He's got his purse out. He's got to go give a guy a check.
Anyways,
because he went on prep for Adam, so Adam could fuck him in the ass raw without worrying about getting AIDS and giving it to his girlfriend. So he's paying the guy $4,000 for
That's
that.
all true. That all happened. No, the regular Equinox is like $225, and that only gives you like one of them. You pay the $250 for all access,
Right.
except the good Equinoxes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. If you want to go to the ones that like kind of sell the brand, I guess they're
Mhm.
like Printing House, and there's another one that's like Excelsior or some
Right,
shit
right.
in fucking Midtown.
Right.
Those are like $500 a month.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
So those are the only real
Right.
ones.
Yeah.
And everything else is like, they're dumbass poor people thinking
Right.
they might work out with Kathy Griffin.
Well, it's for people with like rich parents who's like, well, we'll get you a gym membership.
Right. Right.
Well, you
right,
work on your Instagram account. Well, you build up your Instagram account. She's pursuing being an influencer.
Right. Yeah, so fuck, that sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Because I would love a nice fucking gym that
Yeah.
you get a drip, you get
Well,
it
I
fucking
got to-
sucked off.
I gotta
and steam
do
in.
this cardio bullshit now for my gay ass heart.
So what's going on with your heart, man?
No,
Just
it's like-
flaring up?
Yeah, I mean, being sedentary and then vaping,
course,
and
of
doing
course.
cocaine, and not sleeping, and drinking a bunch of Red Bull, and all that
You
kind
think
of
that's a problem?
that kind of stuff. Sort of dovetailed,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and no, I'm just trying to because I've never really done cardio, but you are supposed to get your heart rate up over like, what is it, the target zone?
Yes.
Like 3 times a week.
Man, having a Fitbit on, and then like going on little walks, but then fucking.
Yeah.
I'm going to die if I don't do something soon. My shit
Yeah.
skyrockets when I fuck.
What's skyrocketing for you? What's a high heart rate for you?
Like 180?
Okay, that's high. Yeah. Because, I get my shit, like, if I'm working out hard, like, the thing is, like, apparently you're, like, I don't know, 30, I'm 33.
Mm-hmm.
So you subtract that, the target heart rate zone is, like, 145 for me. But that's, like, pretty low effort.
That's pretty low, yeah.
Yeah, 145 is not that high. So when I get on the bike, I try to hit, like, 165.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a good workout.
That's a nice one.
I can maintain that for, like, 20 minutes. And if I really push it, it gets up to like 185, and then I can get over 190, but that's for like a brief second, or something. Like doing a hard work. If I do like 100 burpees in a row,
Your dick gets really
for
fucking-
time, then my
Yeah.
heart rate will get up that high. But
I'm trying to see the last.
That's fucking hard.
What?
100 burpees in a row.
yeah, it's a good workout, and it's quick
I got this-
too. You get
I
it
got
done.
this,
you get it done in like 6.5 minutes.
I got this new app that I've been using, Fitbod.
Yeah.
It's been kicking my ass.
Yeah.
That's
What's up
pretty
with
good.
Fitbod?
Dude, it looks cute outside the sunset.
Yeah.
It looks like
Today's like the
it's like a
last,
nice, yeah, but it feels
the
like
last blast of
it feels like-
winter's pussy.
It feels like a nice fall evening.
It's not, well, it's very cold.
It's very
outside.
cold.
It's been snowing.
Yeah.
I don't like how cold it is, honestly.
Honestly, I don't either.
I'm hoping that I'm going to have some hot temperatures at Hot Atlanta this weekend, where I am performing at the Earl. I think most of the shows are sold out, and I'm trying to add a couple. But if you're hearing this and they're not sold out, go get your tickets now. I'm also in Toronto on the 16th, and then Providence the 28th through the 30th. DC and San Diego after that. I'm making up San Diego the 19th through the 21st, I believe. So, yeah, come get your dick sucked, everyone. Sign on to my...
So you suck everyone's dick.
Well, I'm just saying, in kind of theoretically, come get your dick sucked.
I think May
so there's a
5th
chance you'll suck someone's
May
dick.
5th through 7th, I'll be at Laugh Boston.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have the ticket link up yet, but if you pay attention to my social media.
Cinco de Mayo.
I'll be at Laugh Boston.
Cinco de Mayo weekend. Everybody who has a tequila shot gets in
St.
free.
Louis at Helium, May 11th through the 13th.
And in July, I think I said June last episode, I'll be in Los Angeles. I'll get the dates up. And in the next couple of weeks, I will be having merch up. I'm making.
How about I'll have merch in a few weeks?
I'm doing a kind of
I will be
hype
having
thing where my merch is only available at shows.
Okay.
So if you want the T-shirts that were available to buy for years that you didn't want,
yeah,
now the leftover stock.
Well, I'm moving into the apparel game, and I think this is an exciting.
We have a word for that, don't we, Stavros?
It's called the schmata trade.
No,
okay?
No, it's
Jews have been in the schmata trade for years.
When somebody does something and then another person hears of it, and does it also.
What is that?
I think you know what it is.
Mm-hmm. So if you want any of my T-shirts that say,
and what's the word?
I have some T-shirts that say Savi in the Greek yogurt font.
I got a shirt with Adam's
I got a shirt
face
that
on
says
it.
the New York Ass Times.
I got a shirt with Adam's face on it. It says, "If you need me, I'll be in the break room using the copier."
That's good.
Using the Xerox machine to make copies.
Well, that's because
of other people's behavior.
That's because I do secretarial.
I'm copying other
tasks.
people's behavior to my own financial benefit.
Well, yes, because
This is all
that's
on
my
the show.
job. Because
And
I
I'm
do a
gonna
lot of
turn around.
administrative work.
And you
Because I
can
don't have a
read the
big
back.
I don't have a big chip on my shoulder. I'm happy to do administrative work because I like keeping the team together.
And
I'm a
one day
team
I
player.
will have a big chip on my shoulder to copy.
Yep.
Because now the big chip look is in.
The big chip.
Here comes me. You're going to say, that's a lot of words on a shirt. But
And they'll be like, shut up.
My shirts will have no words on them. They will be some of the paintings that I've done.
And he's hand painting each one individually.
No, I'm not.
More
They will
importantly-
be screen printed.
More importantly than
and
Adam's copying.
they will be in very high quality T-shirts. I'm doing something. I forgot the name.
Gildan
of them.
Heavies.
No, I'm not doing Gildan
These are
Heavies.
single color prints
I'm not
on
doing.
Gildan Heavies.
I'm not doing Gildan Hammers.
$47 for a
No,
t-shirt.
I'm doing something colors or something. I don't
Comfort
know.
colors.
Comfort colors. That's the good one.
No one gives a fuck about your gay ass T-shirts, Adam. Everyone,
Stop. No,
please
you are
go
attacking my
subscribe to
business.
YouTube.com/StabbyBaby.
No, and it's no, and
my special will be coming out there. I'm finalizing the date, but
Mhm.
it'll probably be in about a month.
And I would never attack your business and say no one gives a fuck about it because I give a fuck about you, actually.
And
And I
make
think
sure
there are a
that
lot of people that give a fuck about it.
You
So
harass.
if you want to take that back real quick and say the shirts look cool. And
Okay, you know what? I am happy for you, but please be less long-winded about it. Be more brief.
I thought the objective is to eat up time on the show until we're done. doing
Not
the show.
with your plugs.
Okay, not with my plugs.
No.
Okay, because you
Keep
don't want to
those
see
brief.
You don't want to see anyone eat.
I
Because
love to see you.
You don't
eat.
want to see anyone eat.
The thing is, I'm worried
Because
about you. I'm worried about you.
He's more
Because when the fat man sees the skinny man eat, he thinks,
No.
"Why can't that food?"
And by the
be
way-
mine?"
by the
more
way-
BD Wong-winded.
That's true.
And then he's,
Yes,
he's
okay.
like a gay Chinese guy
That's
letting out
true.
a slow, leaky fart.
And by the way, Adam, you're fucking falling right into Nick's plan here.
What is his plan?
Because he wants us at each other's throats. The boss wants us
Stop.
at each
I
other's
have been saying that
wants
for
us
years.
at each other's
I've been
throats.
saying that to you for years, and you have walked in every
My-
single time.
I said nothing to either of
The
you about
boss
any of
wants us against each other.
it. Sure, but not in this way.
First of all,
that's just not. There's no
first of all,
machinations.
he's not the
on my
boss
part.
anymore.
I agree with him
We
that
have
yes, the goal is to eat up time.
Sure.
Guess what also eats up time? You criticizing him for being long-winded.
100%.
That's true.
And
So
this is
now-
one of our classic me eating up time, you criticizing me bits. Okay? And this is why people tune in
every week. Okay?
That is fucking true.
And you know what I said earlier on the show? And I think this is kind of a case study in human nature. After 6 years of this crap, people have been listening to it, you know, whether or not they've listened from the beginning or if they've listened to the entirety of the whole show, people don't really change.
They
and I think that is the point of this show, right?
Absolutely.
The point of this show is that it's a
Smoke them if you got them.
smoke them if you
Smoke
fucking
them
got
if you
'em.
got them. Suck them if you don't.
Thank you.
Fuck them if you suck them.
me if by
Suck
my
me
neck.
very nice.
It ain't over
Suck me very nice, baby girl.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Nick, what do you think about this one? I was saying it in the car.
Yeah.
Penis rock is in my ass tonight.
It's fine.
Oh, party rock.
Yeah.
Solid.
But it's penis rock is in my
be
ass.
honest with you, and you're going to say this is a hater statement.
You're being a hater. You're going to be a hater.
You've never been good at the songs.
No, come on, dude.
He's not wrong, unfortunately, Adam.
You've never. Every time you brought me one, it's like when a cat has like murdered something. And
Right.
it's
But you
like,
know what?
oh,
It's
great,
not even a bird. It's like a little fucking piece of
Right.
garbage.
Yeah, it's trash.
It's not even.
You're not proud of
it's
your
not
cat.
vermin.
Right.
It's not a vermin.
It's okay. We all have our own fucking.
What do you think, Sav? What do you think about penis rock?
I
is in
think
my
it's
ass
fine.
tonight?
It's fine, but you don't like.
But it's all kind of
Can I
about
have
the
my-
vibe.
can I have my
Hold on.
co-
First of all, the art.
Can I have
the
my
art
Coke,
form. The
Can I
art,
have my Coke Zero back?
I already had a
I'll
sip.
give it
No,
back- I'll give
yours
it back
is there.
to you.
I bought
I'll give
you
it
one.
back to you when there's zero Coke left in the
No,
bottle.
come on. It's Diet Coke for men.
Anyways, back to criticizing the performance on the songs.
Yep.
The form has evolved so much now with the work me and Sav have done.
It's true. We've advanced it.
Is you
By
don't.
It's not my lane. It's not my lane.
It's now like I
It's
guess
not my lane. It's offensive.
The
I see what you're saying.
What you should be going for is sucking on the midnight train to Georgia, something along.
Yep. Sucking on the midnight train to penis, something
yeah,
like that.
right, exactly.
Oh,
It doesn't
stop-
really make
stop,
sense.
You missed a good one when you were out of town. I've been
Okay.
laughing to myself about that, Nick.
Which
What?
one?
About Judge Steve Harvey at the Nuremberg trials.
That wasn't a song.
No, but you were saying they took them on trains. He
Oh,
said,
yeah, the Judge Steve Harvey show.
Yeah.
We're saying he's the judge at the Nuremberg trials.
Yeah, and
I
then
like
he's
that.
and he's like, oh, they took them on trains. What was
Yeah.
it? The
They
When
took-
I
they
was
put them
younger-
on trains to where to do what? When I was young, there was one train. It was a midnight train, and it went to Georgia.
yeah, pretty good.
That
was
the whole-
fun.
that
We
was
missed
true.
it, and I thought to myself, Sav would have liked that.
Anyways,
And
you're
I
not going to
would've.
get out of this doing
No,
a
but
clip
I
show
wanna
thing.
remember
We need
it to
be,
tell you.
There's some instructive criticism directed at you to just
Okay,
let you know.
keep going. Tell me.
So give us give us a song, and it's got to have a verb in it. It's got to have a verb and an actionable noun.
It can't be penis rock is in my ass tonight.
No, you have to be
Okay.
doing. It has to be something doing something.
So, but this is a parody song, right? Or is it an original song that has a verb in it?
It's an original song.
It's just the way we do it, man.
Come on, man.
No,
Just
but
pick-
you guys do parodies.
pick any song
Pick a
in
song.
the fucking world.
Okay. All right. Okay. I think I got one.
What is it?
My penis, my penis.
No, you pick the song.
You remind me of what?
Just what's the song?
Oh, okay. It's Maria Maria, by Carlos Santana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And you wanted to go my penis isn't a bad.
You suck
opening
me.
gambit.
Yeah, so you would say Maria Maria. You suck me on the West Side penis.
That's
That-
awesome.
Yeah,
That is huge.
and that's
Wow,
how
you
would-
are really good at this.
But
thing.
that's
Yeah,
how it
you
would
are
go.
really
It's
good.
not my
Yeah,
penis
or
or
even you
anything.
could do something like Maria's hard penis.
Yeah.
It sucked me on the West Side penis.
I
And
get
that's
you.
a little.
I
That's
get
a
you,
little.
but I
That's
think
a
it's
little
the-
overly technical. So you're getting into.
Sure, I'm in my
That's
yin
too-
way zone.
It's too broad.
That's
Yeah,
my.
yeah.
That's yeah.
You're
I'm just
shredding.
showing off for
You're
no
shredding
reason.
too
You're
much.
right.
You're shredding too much.
It's not as accessible,
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
though the other masters
right.
can see it and say, "Well, that's a nice piece of work."
It is nice. It's baroque, but
Right.
there's no modality to it.
Sure.
Whatever that means.
Mm-hmm. There's
Whatever
no
that-
inner. What was it, Adam?
interiority.
You fucking loser.
Okay, why don't you read How to Write a Screenplay in 100
My
Days?
dick is too fat to do shit like that.
You can't even.
I write a
You
screenplay
can't
like
even.
I
I
want.
guarantee you,
Your
won't
body
even
is-
read
your
that
body
book.
is too
You won't
fat.
That's
even read
part of
that
my
book.
Your
body.
body is too
Is my
fat.
dick part of my body or is it not?
No, but that doesn't mean you have a very
Is
thin,
it part of my body
you have
or
a,
not?
You have a very thin penis, very fat body. Everyone
It's
knows
not
this about
that
you.
thin.
It's thin.
It's not that thin.
In fact, it looks quite long because of the thinness. Of
which
the
is a
penis.
nice, which is a nice optical illusion.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Acroptical.
Hurry up. Okay. Okay, how about I'll give you another song.
Yes.
Try it again. Fastball's the way.
What song is that?
Everyone can see the road that they're coming.
Is that the Wallflowers?
No, it's from that same era.
Who is that?
It's by this band Fastball. It's a great song.
Oh,
That is a good song.
that's crazy. I don't know that one.
That's
You think I'd
your
have that
kind
on
of
a
music.
playlist?
That actually is right up your alley.
That's Nick's music. That's
I
why
don't think
I
I-
actually tried to find one that was tailored for you.
No, it doesn't need to be tailored for me.
What? No, but it's
You
like
can do them with anything.
no, but it would make you happy.
And how does it go?
It's a great song.
Oh, Blue Chew.
Right. And I wanna take a chewable tablet to make my dick hard. Is that the song? Is it gonna start, Adam? Yep, there it is. It's got a little Spanish flair.
It's got a little flavor.
Yep. Dig in my pussy, I made my dick hard. I pulled the ass out of my ass and went far. It was a beautiful melody.
It's a perfect song. It's honestly one of the best songs.
Damn, who's Freddie Gibbs' girlfriend? She's hot.
He's got a girlfriend?
I think so. She's
Wow. Good for him.
Anyway,
You know what that song's about? It's very sad.
I don't care anymore.
Okay, never mind. So BlueChew.com. If you love sex, you'll love BlueChew.com. Nick, we are starting this at 45:13. If you love sex, you'll love BlueChew.com. For years now, Blue Chew has been providing gentlemen with some would say the priceless experience of maintaining an erection.
Because listen, who amongst us hasn't been there? They've got a nice, wet, juicy pussy or asshole in front
Just
of
a
them,
lubed up,
puckered, ready to go,
ass.
begging
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
cock. Please fuck me, Dad.
Yeah, but you're looking down.
They say that to you.
Yeah, they.
Whether they be a woman, a man, or an NB,
a woman with a they,
or a woman with a fucking
a they pussy.
cock.
Yeah, or
that
a
you
woman
can put
with
in her,
yeah.
and she's got to put her. In that case, it would be the puckered asshole we were talking about.
That's
Anyway,
true.
How many amongst us, whether it be that situation, whether it be you're a gay man and you're fucking a Buck Ryan, what Buck Angel, whether it be a stone cold looking motherfucker with a pussy. Either way, there's a hole. Someone wants you to fuck.
That's right.
And your fucking dick.
And it's not hard.
Your dick comes out like a wilted fucking tulip.
You can't get blood to rush into your penis and make it hard.
Exactly.
You
And in that moment,
It's just crazy. Stress Factory is selling tickets to a show. I specifically said no. I don't want to do that weekend.
That's fucking annoying.
Yeah, here's the thing. If you're do not buy tickets to this Stress Factory show. I will be at Caroline's 2 or 3 weeks after that. You can see me at Caroline's. Do not buy tickets to the Stress Factory show in the same market. Thanks.
Right.
And
Anyway,
I will be at the Stress Factory on those dates doing Nick's hour, and it's called The Hero of Allentown.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Nick, cancel your spots and just come to Funny Moms. Just keep hanging.
Okay, I gotta do Village Underground.
Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Great, dude.
the point is...
I hope you get raped.
Okay, wow. That's kind of extreme,
Well,
Adam.
people are attacking.
You want him?
People are attacking comedians.
It was
now.
funny. Made me laugh.
People are attacking comedians now.
That's true. That is true.
People are attacking comedians.
You are unsafe.
Will Smith could have raped him.
It's possible.
Yep, that's true. Anyway, guys, if you love sex, you love BlueChew.com. And this is a service, basically, you go to BlueChew.com, you sign up, you talk
Well,
to
hold
one of
on.
their...
We had this whole build-up.
Oh, yeah, what's the build-up? So you have a puckered asshole.
Or a juicy wet pussy.
A they, them pussy, a Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Whatever it is.
A she penis.
Whatever the fuck you're eye-to-eye. Some that wants to get fucked.
Whatever.
And your cock just doesn't have the mustard.
Mm-hmm. A member of the animal kingdom.
In that
perhaps.
moment. No, not that.
Okay.
In that moment, you would say my kingdom for a hard cock.
Mhm. Yes.
And pal, good news. Because
You're
it's
in
not
luck.
going to take your kingdom.
It's not going to take your
It's going to
kingdom.
be a lot cheaper than that. In fact, free just pay shipping
for the first month.
For the first month,
Mhm.
we've got your solution.
Yes.
It's called Blue Chew. They're called chewable fucking tablets.
Mhm.
Okay.
And it's called sildenafil
Or
and
tadalafil, whichever one.
And you can
I
get
go
them
back and forth.
That's the thing about you, Stav. You're worldly.
I go back and
You're
forth.
worldly.
Sometimes I'm in a tadalafil mood. Sometimes I'm in a
Mhm.
sildenafil mood.
Sometimes you're on a 36-hour fuck odyssey.
Oh my god.
Sometimes you want to you want a quickie. You want to get the poison out of your
You just
body.
want to get a little hard cock there
And
for a
whichever
second.
one does that, that's the one you take.
That's the one I take.
Here's
at
the
that
thing,
moment.
guys. You go to BlueChew.com. There are no awkward visits to the doctor.
No, there's no
Where
doctor being
the
like,
doctor's like, unzip, show me it. Oh, that looks good.
you never have to take advantage of the relationship you've built up with your Italian American doctor
Your
and beg him for cock
pediatrician
pills.
that you still see, even though you're 32 years old.
Yes, that's over.
That's over. You go, you talk to one of their licensed medical professionals in a professional setting. This is not a cam style setting, folks.
No.
This is a licensed medical professional. They write you a prescription. You don't have to go
Did
to the
we
fucking
say
pharmacy.
MyBookie promo code.
Yeah, come down or come down 20. Yeah. You don't have to go to the pharmacy, folks.
Do not
They
buy
send
tickets
it.
to the Stress Factory.
Okay, all right. They send it to your.
It's not. Don't worry. It's not that big a deal.
It's not that big a deal. They
Who
fucked up.
cares?
You're the talent, dude. Start acting like it, Nick.
Fuck them.
Start acting like a fucking celebrity.
That's right.
Okay.
I am. I'm mad.
Okay.
That's how a celebrity acts.
No, but
I will
you
be
need
at
a-
Caroline's June 23rd to 26th. As soon
Okay.
as I
Okay,
email
man.
Louis Ferranda back.
All right.
I
Make sure
promise I
you
will
have.
email Louis.
Make sure you have a deal lined up.
So
Okay,
you're
anyway.
plugging. You're plugging.
You're plugging in
things that you
email
haven't,
that you
you haven't
need to write.
confirmed over email yet.
Well, we got to figure out the deal.
They have an
Yeah.
unspoken thing
Whether I want to
between
do
them.
the
That's true.
guarantee.
It's not
There's something about
boyfriend,
them.
boyfriend. It's
There's
like,
something
they don't
about
need- they
Lewis
don't
that
use
Nick has
labels.
in common.
Yeah. Anyway, folks, it'd be so funny.
Now I'm just right. Banned. Now I'm banned
Yeah,
because of something
saying-
Stav said.
For Stav and I saying you're boyfriends with Lewis. No, Lewis would love that. Anyway, so guys, you go to BlueChew.com. You talk to one of these licensed medical professionals. They send over your medication in discreet packaging. Okay, and women are under the laws, the bylaws
of the nation.
of the Biden administration. Women are not allowed to say your breath tastes like candy right now. It tastes
Right.
kind of like a
Listen,
blue, like
tell
a
her
blue
you had some.
flavored-
Tell her you had some dip. What's it called? Fun dip.
some Smarties, perhaps. Yeah,
Smarty. Whatever.
whatever. Say I had to go do my candy in the other room,
Yeah, but-
and then shout at my penis, and then come back in the room, rush back in the
Crying.
room, crying with a hard ass dick.
Being like, yeah, crying.
Saying I didn't
yeah,
think
20
I'd
minutes
see the
later,
day." 20 minutes later, punching your penis,
beautifully hard
just to
cock,
feel something.
pumped full of medicine that you definitely need,
Yes,
and at this age,
that you
specifically.
definitely need.
and there are not other solutions that are
A
healthier.
medication that was only marketed to members of the 75 and older community up until recently. People might be saying, why are people younger and younger taking this medication? I don't know. I have a fucking cell phone in my pocket. Maybe it's the 5G.
The
I don't
5G has zapped my nuts.
Maybe the 5G has zapped my
has
nuts.
turned them to raisins.
Do not buy tickets to Nick's show.
Do
at the
not buy tickets at the Stress Factory.
So you go there, you put in Cum Town.
Now I understand why it's named that.
Yeah, because you're stressed. Okay, you put in Cum Town, folks. Okay, and then all you do is you pay $5 shipping or whatever it costs. Okay, and then you get
They
your
should
fucking
call it
pills.
the Heaven Sex Factory.
They
Yeah,
should
the
call it the
Sex
Heaven Sex
Factory.
I'm trying to have sex.
And the
Remember
promo code is Cum Town, correct?
The promo code
who
is
fucking cares?
Hometown 20.
What? You
Well, we
figure
do-
it out, you fucking
You
idiots.
figure it out, and
You want a hard dick or not, motherfucker? You want us to spoon feed you fucking everything?
a lot of the, what I was thinking recently. I was watching Tucker. A lot of these kids these days, they don't want to work. They don't want to.
They don't want a hard cock.
They don't
want
want a hard
to.
t-
They don't want to find the. They don't want to figure out through trial and error.
Even though you could take candy,
Our fucking promo code.
you can take candy to get a boner.
Right.
It is the best deal on the
It's
planet.
the best deal on earth.
Can you
Chief.
Can you think of something better than a candy that makes your dick hard?
Nah, I tried.
I literally cannot think of anything
I'm
better.
trying really hard.
It's something the Joker would come up with.
Exactly.
I think maybe,
And that's why he's cool.
maybe if
Everyone can see your dick and
If
they
I hit
see
a-
that it's small. They're laughing at you and laughing at your balls.
Thank you, Nick. This is what I asked for.
Small too.
I'm only doing it to calm down.
You know what the song's
I'm
about?
pissed. I can't believe the fucking Stress Factory put those dates up. I'm sure they'll
That's
be
okay.
removed in an hour, but you know how I
They
am.
probably won't even be up when this comes out.
I run fucking hard at night. I get pissed off too easily. That's why I'm dying.
Now everyone can see your penis and everybody's laughing at it.
They're laughing at your balls and at your tiny dick.
Oh man. So yeah, folks, go to fucking bluecheat.com.
Bloodshed.
Put in fucking the promo code. Fucking enjoy your hard cock and think of us every time your dick gets hard.
And think that, just imagine while you're stroking someone that you clearly
Do not love.
do not love,
Or
that
else
you're-
your dick would get hard.
that you're paying $300 for the half hour, $500 for kissing, for the VIP. Think of Stav being there and saying, "That's awesome.
That's
man."
awesome, dude.
Okay,
That's nice pussy.
so
right
you
awesome.
want to know what that song's about, Stav?
Yeah. Yeah, we
The
have
song-
about what 4.
Yeah,
5
we'll eat it
minutes?
up. This is a good story. Okay.
Fuck. Oh wow, yeah.
The song is a story about an old married couple, right? That they're like, all right, let's go on a trip, right?
Mhm.
They made up their mind. They started packing.
Just like
Okay. And they left before the sun came up that day, right?
Okay.
And then
What's the song called? The Way.
The Way, right? So they were like, okay, we're an old couple.
Keep
we're
my-
tired.
Keep my fucking New York area dates out your mouth.
Me?
No, that's like the
That's-
meme. That's
right.
the meme I'm doing. And
Right.
it's the stress. So it's Vinnie Brand, this Chris Rock.
Yeah.
And
it's
you're
me.
Will Smith.
I'm
And you're
Will
slapping
Smith.
it.
You're Will Smith, and you're
And I'm coming on stage and I'm saying, keep my fucking New York dates
yeah,
out your
And you're
wife's
saying-
Keep
mouth.
my Metro. Yeah, you fucking.
and you're saying, "Welcome to Earth."
Yeah. Now you moving. We moving up. Now you're the. Remember that scene in,
Yeah.
in Independence Day?
Independence Day. Welcome to Earth. Beep.
Now we're white and you're.
I don't actually remember that.
Yeah. When he opens the spaceship up.
Yeah, he said now the black people are white
Yeah.
and all humans are
You gotta
white,
watch the
and the
director's cut.
aliens
There's a lot
are
of
the
good stuff,
beep.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, I
When he
didn't
turns
know
over
that.
to
That's
Jeff
what he
Goldblum,
said.
he's like, man, can you believe this shit? The world ended, and who do they sacrifice? A fuck and a guy to go in there. It's not not a white person.
Martha Stewart.
You think it would be a Chinese guy maybe,
Mm-hmm.
but no, it's just a couple of.
Oh, it's two black people.
And now there's another one in there also.
I haven't seen that movie in a very long time.
I don't know. I don't remember the movie at all. My favorite thing about the sequel is when they just sort of retcon.
I never saw
fucking-
the second. Yeah.
It's really funny. It's bad. It's really depressing.
It's got no will.
the one that like just came out.
I mean, it came out like 5 years ago now.
No, really?
Yeah. Independence Day.
No,
Mhm.
3 years tops.
Look it up. You're usually pretty good at this kind of stuff, but in my mind, it was years.
Stav is good at that?
Sometimes.
At years?
No, like if something happened in the past.
That's such a good description of what I'm good at,
Yeah,
man.
Stav is really good at that.
I thought that. Okay, I thought that.
No, it's
I thought that Will
Stav
Smith
says it's got to be this. It's usually
I thought Will Smith beats the aliens.
either he's wildly wrong,
Right.
or fucking Independence Day.
I thought Will Smith beats the
For
aliens.
sure. Oh, you're right. It's 2016.
Oh, yeah,
You're right.
16, so that's 8 years ago.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, that's 6 years ago.
It was that long ago?
That's so long ago. And no one cared, right?
I could have swore this shit was like recent.
Yeah, I would have bet that it was the last 3 years.
But what can I say? My dick is fucking delicious.
I am really stoked about the fucking sequel to
Top Gun?
No,
that looks like shit too.
Dude, he flies the planes for
I don't
real.
fucking care.
Shut up, bro. Fuck you. I hope you get raped.
You wish.
I'm sorry. Anyway, so okay, this old couple, Stav.
Okay.
They wake
how much
up
time
one
we have
morning.
left, Nick?
I don't know.
We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
All right.
Now I got other shit going on.
Nick, just relax. We're doing our show.
I can't relax, dude. I got to go out tonight and perform for people after being mildly inconvenienced for 20 minutes.
Nick, we're doing our show.
The
Be
ticket
a
links.
fucking
The ticket links
professional.
have already been removed.
They already have been.
So you've
Well-
settled. You've settled the annoyance, and now you're choosing to still be annoyed.
No, because I lost a package. Got lost 3 weeks ago, and I just remembered that happened.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a loser. I'm a fucking
You're
loser.
gay?
I'm gay. I'm a fucking loser.
Okay.
I've become even more of a loser every fucking year.
You're not.
Oh, let's
loser.
return
You
to
have
the
more
thing
money.
about meeting our little versions of ourselves.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
saying that. I see what you're saying.
No, Nick's guy would be such a prick.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 19-year-old Nick.
Yeah.
19-year-old you would be like, you're the coolest guy of all time. 19-year-old me would start crying because he's like, you mean you're not the president of the United States?
Mm-hmm.
Because at that point,
well, Israel. You wanted BB's job.
I wanted to be king of Israel.
Dude, the Coke Zero's hitting today.
They taste so good.
I
They
tell
do
you-
taste like real Coke.
I'll tell you what tastes real good. Nice piece of pussy. I don't-
Dude, amen.
Out in the-
I was gonna
not
say that,
all
but
the
I didn't
time.
want to take your fucking dumb.
Not all the
out in
time.
the lake house.
You're
just
eating
gotta-
the wrong kind of pussy,
Look,
then,
you
Chief.
got an Inuit wife, little chubby Inuit wife, living in a wood shack.
I would
Sounds
like that.
next to a frozen lake. You go out there ice fishing all day long. Maybe,
That's really good.
You know, maybe hit the dab, come back in. You take your fucking snowshoes off, get your dick sucked. next
Eat
to
some
a-
fatty tuna.
Yeah, next to a pot. There's just a pot. Yeah, lake lake ice tuna.
Damn.
That's
Do you have
There's
a phone
pot
charger,
full-
Nick?
I'm painting a picture.
Keep going.
You just realized you needed a charger?
Yeah, we gotta leave soon too.
Dude, what time is it?
7:30.
Oh shit.
We got this show.
Show's over, folks.
Yeah, we got.
I want to tell you the story.
It doesn't matter. I was pretty plugged into the Ja Rule 50 Cent beef in middle school, and I don't remember them ever being accused of being gay with each
I
other.
think it was kind of a playground rumor. It was like, it was a lovers' quarrel.
No. Maybe in gay ass Vegas that was what's going on, but
Over
in Baltimore, no one wanted to hear about that. We were all big fans of 50.
Ja Rule and 50 Cent had gay sex?
No, that's Adam besmirching 50 Cent's good name. Well, I guess it would be pretty hot if they fucked.
If
Why?
Ja Rule and 50 Cent
Because they
had
were
sex.
hot in the prime of their lives. 50 Cent was really jacked. And then they had all this.
But how is that different than normal gay sex? I don't understand. You're just describing
Because-
95% of gay sex, and you're saying
That's
that
true.
it's hot.
Well, there's an extra element of. No.
There's nothing to differentiate these two guys.
Yes, they had a very public.
So normally,
rap
I'm not into
feud.
gay sex. I'm straight. I'm not into gay sex unless the guys are hot.
Well, there's
In
other.
which, in that case, you didn't tell me the men were physically
they were
attractive.
hot.
That I would,
changed my tune. you know?
I'm straight. I'm not into guys at all unless they're having sex with each
Unless
other.
they're having sex and one of them has muscles.
Yeah.
Well, we're engaged in a very public rap feud,
Mm-hmm.
and that there's some sexual tension to it. That makes it hotter.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
because in public they're enemies, but in private they're sucking each
Someone
other's
was
cocks.
I forget who it was saying that all the new rappers are homosexuals.
Yeah,
Like
I've
an
heard
old,
that.
who was it? Was it like It was someone
Isn't
like
that what rap is now? It's just like mixed race kids like getting broken up with by their boyfriend.
yeah.
It kind of is.
Thanks to Frank Ocean.
Yeah.
It's a new generation. Well, now there's also kids that look gay but fuck a lot of women. Lil Uzi Vert being one of them. He's tiny.
No, he claims to not have any sex at all.
No, he's always rapping about getting pussy.
I think he said that he hasn't had sex in 3 years. He
Shut
tweeted
up.
recently. Yes.
No way.
Yeah. I kind of believe it. I think it's cool.
No, that's him trying to mythologize himself.
Someone was saying that ASAP Rocky was a homosexual.
I don't think he's homosexual, but I could see him getting head from a guy.
Yeah.
He's artsy. He goes to Fashion Week.
Mm-hmm.
Young Thug is definitely gay.
Is rap good again?
I like rap.
It went off the rails for like maybe 5 or 6 years in the mid-noughts. I feel.
In the mid-noughts? No,
Yeah.
that was a kind of a golden era.
No, that's when
that was
like,
a mini golden era.
the rap at large got to, well, maybe not mid-noughts.
Are we talking about when Eminem was king?
No, I'm talking about like 2009 to 2000. I guess that's not really the noughts. Maybe like 13.
So right after mixtape Wayne, essentially.
Yeah,
That's when Lil Wayne was super hot, and that's when
Soulja
T-Pain
Boy.
was around.
But I'm also talking about the era where what is it? Like nerdcore.
You mean NERD or nerdcore?
Nerdcore rap became.
Yeah,
pop.
that stuff sucks.
Yeah, that kind of shit where it was
Yeah.
like, I mean,
I'm not getting pussy.
Yeah,
But that was like, wait, nerdcore. I thought that was like people like white girls on YouTube were doing that. No.
maybe I don't know. I just knew fat people that were
Yeah.
like, well, video games are rap now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There was one, the one that's fun to listen to is the Ocarina of Rhyme.
Mhm.
That one's fun, but I think which was I think the clips, but it was a bunch of beats made with Zelda. And I think that made nerds think we can do this too.
Someone told me recently about Soulja Boy. So he made Crank That at the library.
Awesome.
And
because he was watching a homeless guy masturbate.
Yeah. He was next. Yeah, he was.
Pornography on the library computer.
It's beautiful. Yeah, it was a homeless man with Down syndrome who kept going, ew, while he jacked
one
off.
of my earliest internet, like one of the things that killed me the hardest, laughing so hard, there was a story that would get you just had a screenshot of the story about a homeless guy that was masturbating to child pornography in the library and he refused to stop.
Yes.
And then just a picture of this guy, just how absolutely deranged he looked.
He looked a little something like a guy who might be beating off the child porn in a library, you might say.
Yeah, just looking pissed.
Yeah.
He looked kind of like the fucking police chief in Godfather Part 1.
Okay.
Just kind of an intense look like that. Like if that guy had been homeless.
I imagine him like stoic, like a Rosa Parks. Like, I will not leave my seat, ma'am.
You think he was doing a sit-in for all
I have
pedophiles?
reserved these 30 minutes at this computer station, madam, as is my right as an American citizen.
Fuck.
But apparently,
why don't you crank that AC before you keep talking?
Apparently, what Soulja Boy used to do, my friend Brian was telling me, he when like in the early Kazaa LimeWire days, he would tag Crank That as different popular rap songs. And then people would like want to download like 50 Cent in the Club or something.
Yes.
And it would be Crank That. And he actually eventually went number one.
Guerrilla marketing.
Completely on his own.
It makes you
Through
think
YouTube.
like maybe that's what's going on with this Wayfair thing. It's
Yes.
like this was a guy that saw Pizzagate, just wanted to sell his shitty cabinets. And
Yep.
he's like, if I just make them $15,000 and I get a trick.
Yep.
Because what's going to happen?
He's got a Google alert set up for any time a child goes missing.
Exactly. He puts that on there, and then what's John Podesta going to do? Being like, I thought the cabinet was. You thought it was what, John?
Yeah.
I thought you wanted a $15,000 cabinet.
That's the perfect crime.
Your return. We said no returns unless you can explain why. So unless you want to tell me in front of all these people what you were actually trying to buy, I think we've got
a deal.
We've got
my
ourselves
friend.
a done deal here.
That's fucking genius.
Yeah.
Should we start doing that?
We should. Well, I already blew it by saying it out loud.
Well, we could do
Yeah.
a different thing.
Yeah.
We should start pretending like we're sex trafficking children to millionaires.
Love it.
But really, it's the old bait and switch.
They fuck Adam in the ass.
The old classic monorail move. To the,
we have Adam in pigtails.
Mm-hmm. I've sold children to Podesta, Hastert, Clinton, Epstein, New Haverbrook.
Oh, fuck. You know, I will say that episode holds up.
Mm-hmm. I watched it recently.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why.
Because you were bored, wanted something.
No, I just wanted to remember like the classic eps. That's like that's got to be top 5 classic
It's
eps.
very funny.
So
the cosmic ballet goes on. Does anybody want to change seats? Just gay ass Leonard Nimoy.
Yeah.
The lunar eclipse. The cosmic ballet goes on. Well, my work is done here. You didn't do anything.
Classic.
Didn't I?
A classic.
Very funny.
Spawned also a meme.
Which one?
Which is just that.
Oh, you mean it spawned that quote?
Yep. Spawned screenshots of it being posted on the internet.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you think they were really selling children through Wayfair?
Probably, but I mean that's the thing is like it's like this slow drip of horrific details that you become a nerd to the entirety of the monster. Is that by the end of the story you're so bored.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't care anymore.
Yeah. It's another one of these.
It's like that movie Cloverfield.
Never seen it.
Where you're just sitting there and you're like, I don't even care what the fuck this thing is.
What did we ever
It's
find
been
out?
I don't know. Who gives a shit?
Is it a Godzilla based?
Tired of this. TJ Miller's annoying.
Yep.
Dude,
they never show Cloverfield?
I think they maybe show the monster.
I never saw it either.
That's fucking horseshit.
It had a great trailer.
Hey, great trailer. I'm trying to see a monster fuck shit up. That was my problem with the
sequel,
Godzilla.
The sequel is better.
That's where it's John Goodman in a house?
Yeah.
Do you see the monster then?
I think she does get out of the house, and then there are literally monsters. Like you
That's
get
cool.
you get the idea the whole time that there aren't monsters.
Right.
That this guy's just fucking abducting women and keeping them in a basement.
Does he get top? Does he fuck them?
Yeah, that's part of the deal.
Because I would be pretty pissed if I was her if John Goodman was fucking me against my will.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, if he's keeping you safe from the monsters, I still don't think that's a fair trade-off, but...
That one was good. There's a couple of good... You know what movie rocks? Don't Breathe. Did you see that?
No, what's that?
That was, it's weird. I think back over the last couple of years, I'm like, I haven't really liked much, but I really like Don't Breathe. That was a great movie.
What's it
Don't
about?
Breathe. It's about these 3 or 4 kids. I can't remember. They live in Detroit.
Yeah.
And they're trying to save up money to go to L.A.
Nice.
They're like, we just got to get out of Detroit.
Trying
Gotta
to
get out of this
by Dan
town.
Snyder.
And one of the kids' dads works at like a home security company, so he uses his dad's info or whatever. Maybe it's not even his dad. Maybe it's him. I can't remember. He has some kind of insider information at the home security company that he knows all the codes to disable the
Nice.
alarms
Fuck yeah.
to break into people's houses and rob them. And so they've done that, and it's like this is the last job they need to
Oh,
do.
hell yeah. And it's some crazy
They're gonna
motherfucker's house?
They break into the guy's house, and he has all this money from a settlement because he's a veteran, a blind veteran whose daughter,
Fuck yes.
whose daughter was killed by some rich girl ran over his daughter.
Oh, fuck
And the daughter
yeah,
didn't
dude.
face the rich girl
Yes.
didn't face charges. That he just got a settlement or whatever. So it's this old blind guy. They break into his house, but then it's like.
They're hunted by him.
He wakes up, and then the whole house is all locked down, so they can't escape the house. But this blind guy is just going Rambo on them.
That's awesome.
So it's a lot of scenes of them trying to hold their breath while this fucking blind guy just pans a gun across the room.
That's awesome.
It's an awesome movie. Which the mechanics of that would seem because it's a good idea. But it's how do you shoot that for 2 hours and have it be fun?
Yeah.
And then it takes these other turns that are really fucked up. I mean, it's
I'm interested. I might watch that.
It's really good.
If I were them, I would have shit all. What you got to do is overwhelm his other senses. So you shit everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So the whole house smells like
Or
shit.
in your case, you could just be you. You could just
I
have
smell fine. Thank you very much.
No, that's what you think.
I smell fine.
You've never had to be downwind of yourself.
You're the one who thought for a year that you don't emit body odor.
I don't.
Insane. You smell sour.
No, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Not
no.
right now.
I
But-
never smell bad.
You're a no deodorant guy, though, right?
No, I'm not.
You're not a no deodorant.
You
guy?
are not wearing
guy.
deodorant.
Yeah.
So you are.
You are a no deodorant guy.
I am a no. Yes.
Damn. Nice.
God him.
Nice rhetorical trick, Adam.
Yes.
He
Once
fell
again,
into your trap
Once again.
and admitted he uses deodorant.
Once again, my web has caught him.
Your web of
I
another.
watched this movie this week, an Eli Roth movie from, I think, 2013 called Green Inferno.
What happened to Eli Roth?
I don't know if he's still making movies. Is he? He probably is, because they all make money, I think. Or
You
they,
think? Well, he did that horror movie.
Yeah, Cabin in the Woods and
then the
Hostel. Yeah, those movies made a lot of money.
You think he fucks BJ Novak in the ass because he's kind of like the tougher version of him?
Well, they were both in Inglourious Basterds.
Do you think on the set of Inglourious Bastards, he was like, "I'm the fucking,
I'm the bear Jew.
I'm the bear Jew. I'm the
Yeah.
fucking strong version of you. Give
And
me that hole.
you're the Ryan.
You're Ryan
Jew.
from The Office."
Would
You're
that
the-
be hot to you?
Would that be hot?
No, because they're not that. No, because they weren't in a public rap feud. So that
Okay.
was kind of the big issue. That would be part of it.
Wow, I even forgot 5 minutes ago when you said that.
I was just saying it would be hot.
It would be hot. But yeah, anyway, this movie's about this dumb bitch that like goes to Columbia and then she wants to impress a guy who's like a student activist. So they go down to Peru to chain themselves to a tree to like stop some some company from like destroying these like untouched people's lands.
You
like
didn't
people-
say anything related to it, but I was laughing. You know how
Yeah.
like people pretend to be black on Twitter?
Yes.
Yeah.
They comment like that, do the as a black person, I love the police sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I saw one of those the other day, and the person's name was Kangaroo.
That's so good.
Like, I would love nothing more than to have the police in my community. Just no avatar at all.
An egg.
Named Kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I love those Blacks for Trump accounts.
Well, some of them are real because they
some of them are real. Yeah,
Black people, like, if we're going to be honest, they just love hats and sneakers. And the Make America Great Again hat is one of the greatest hats of all time.
That's what Kanye said.
Mhm.
Did you read the?
That's why the only way Biden's going to win.
He's got.
I'm one of the top Democrat minds.
He needs
I'm
a-
telling you,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
Biden's got to come out with a shoe.
Yeah.
Yes.
If he had a sneaker that he did, imagine him cruising out to the debate stage completely naked, but he's just
wearing Jordans.
yes,
A
he's
Jordan
got-
collab. Jordan times Biden.
yeah, right. Uncreased,
Yep.
giant shoes.
Yes.
I mean, they would have no choice. Almost,
They would have
they
no
would,
choice.
They would have just a sort of a. I don't know if this is the fair term to use, but animalistic instinct to vote for Joe Biden upon the sight of such beautiful
That's so
sneakers.
true.
Their hive mind voting block would command them to vote against Donald Trump,
Who doesn't even have a sneaker.
who won them over with a hat.
It's true.
You know,
He got
Yeah, and the numbers show that.
he got
by the way.
97% of the black
numbers show
vote. Folks.
I mean, I'm just saying. Imagine that it was a fitted with a sticker still on it.
Yep.
You know,
Well, that
can we all be honest here?
that would probably work a lot better in like 2008. I got to be honest. I don't
Yeah.
think the fitted would. I think it's more
I
about
think it's a little bit
snapbacks.
out. Yeah.
Interesting.
Unless we're talking about guys from the Bronx who still seem to be stuck in
I love the Bronx,
that
dude.
zone.
They're like, nah, 1998. That's it. Nah, we aren't changing anything.
Because they were really cool in '98.
Yeah, we were listening to Big Pun, and then he died, and we kind of haven't. They're basically like Hasids.
Yeah. It's true.
They're like Puerto Rican Hasids.
They decided there's
And
a
that
year
was
where
like-
they would
In
stop.
200 years, people are going to be like, what the fuck? What the fuck are
Yeah.
they? So they got old-timey Jews and
What-
they got old-timey Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, why are you guys wearing an NBA All-Star game
You're wearing-
jersey backwards?
You're wearing jeans with every NBA logo.
Or you have Guess jeans and a Chinese Rough Riders hat.
Yeah, salute to them, man.
Yeah, it's great. That video of I think he's a mentally
challenge guy.
the
in
guy wearing the
bodega.
Nuggets jeans.
Wearing Denver Nuggets jeans.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
My son got the Denver Nuggets jeans.
That guy just absolutely preening, just like so ecstatic, stands up, thinking. Dude, the best part is just random passersby
Everyone in the
are in
background-
on the troll. Like, that's what's-
Immediately, they know exactly what's going
You'll
on.
never be as funny as the people there. Ever.
Oh,
no matter
God.
what you post on Twitter will never be better than some lady walking her dog, seeing them bully a retarded man in Denver Nuggets jeans, and immediately be on board. Immediately be like, ooh, giving him one of those.
Yeah. It doesn't get much better than that. It really doesn't.
Oh, fuck,
God.
dude. Yeah. I was watching, since we're all talking about movies we were watching, I was watching Apocalypse Now, which is incredible.
Yes.
And then also Moonstruck. And
Moonstruck's
let me just say,
great, dude.
Cher looks very good in that. I'm trying to get sucked by Cher.
I'm trying to get sucked by Nick Cage. in
Nick
that
Cage
movie.
looks good too. You know what? That would be. I would like to watch them fuck as well.
Nick Cage.
How about that, Nick? You're gonna make a big deal about me wanting to look at heterosexual.
It's crazy.
sex?
There was a couple of years where
Guess
he was
not.
where he was just like absolutely ripped.
Yeah. Dude, he's fucking
like,
yoked in that
it's
movie.
the kinda-
leading up to fucking Con Air.
Yeah, Con Air, he's like on steroids.
But I know, but it's like it's weird to think about Nick Cage in that way that he was like bulkier than fucking Statham.
For sure.
And
Yeah.
it doesn't-
And that's like a romantic comedy. He doesn't even
I know.
Moonstruck. He doesn't like the
No.
first shot. He works in an oven, but the rest
Yeah,
of the guys
he's in
are
a
just
bakery.
lumpy Italians that work there.
Yeah,
he doesn't have
yeah.
to be that fucking.
I'll be right
jacked.
back. I have to go lift weights for 15 hours.
I feel like he didn't even lift weights. I feel like he just had that body.
Yeah,
And he was hot too.
Yeah.
It's not even
He
like
was-
just bulky. He was
for
like a
some
young,
reason
insanely good looking.
I'm
Yeah.
jacked. But he wasn't like that in fucking Raising Arizona.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, but he's hot in that movie too.
But he's
you
a
know how
hot
old, you know how
dumbass
old
in
he
that
was
one.
when they shot that?
like 25.
23 years old.
God damn.
I'm gonna
And he's
fucking kill
so fucking
myself.
talented too.
Yeah.
Insane. Yeah, I guess in
It's-
the
it's-
in the
it
Rock
is- it's
he plays
tru-
a nerd.
It's truly wild because he is like
He's
one of the-
23 in that.
yeah, one of the best and worst actors of all time.
Totally. He's got to be pointed in the right direction.
He's
man.
like Brando, kind of, where he has this incredible range, and not in terms of like who he can portray, but how good he is at his job, and how sometimes he's like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that."
Well, that's what's good at Moonstruck. He plays a fucking lunatic, but it makes sense. Like you can see shades of how he's just going to go off the rails in the future because his character is kind of fucking. He's
just
angry and pissed for no
Yeah.
reason, and
well,
he's
because he has no hand.
yeah, but
he's
it's
missing
not
a
really
hand.
Danny Aiello's fault. But then he gets pussy from Cher, so who cares? And let me double down on Cher looking good as hell in that movie. She goes through there's like a makeover section.
Stop! I'm gonna say something, and I want you to respond with the first adjective that comes to your mind.
Okay.
Marlon Brando and Nicolas Cage having sex.
Cool.
No, it was hot. That was
I said cool.
no. You hesitated. You panicked and said, "What's the opposite of hot?" Don't look gay.
I still say cool. I think it's
No.
cool if they fuck.
You thought hot.
I didn't think hot. I thought
saw
cool.
a big anime sweat droplet go down your. And you went, oh, cool.
I wish. You know what? It's a shame we don't have video for video to vindicate me because I said it smooth. I said it without panicking.
Yeah. If
And
you were,
I think rewinding it will show that.
if you're hooked up to a lie detector,
I'll take a
Your-
fucking
your
polygraph
pulse-
right now.
your pulse did not elevate.
moving.
Your eyes did not dilate. You're cool as a cucumber. I'll tell you what is cool: Marlon Brando and Richard Pryor having sex.
That is cool.
That's pretty cool.
Marlon Brando, the amount of
cool
cock
that
he
they
sucked
had
was
sex.
cool.
Yeah.
I think he fucked a lot of famous guys.
Yeah.
I feel
don't
like
know.
all those guys from that era accidentally fucked each other because they're Hollywood idiots. And that was right when the liberal turn happened.
Mm-hmm.
And so it went from being like conservative Hollywood, where they're like, we should all be racist and war is
And
good.
hit women.
And then they were like, well, let's be liberal, but they're all idiots. So then one of them was like, we should all have gay sex with each other to
Just-
prove how
yep.
liberal we are. And a lot of those guys just sort of did it thinking that it was the right
That
thing
was
to
what's
do.
going to start happening from
And
now
then
on.
gave themselves like severe trauma.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why
they never bounced back.
James Dean had to drive his car into a wall.
Yeah,
because of the train they ran on him.
And fucking Brando just didn't want to be beautiful anymore, so he had to eat himself into a fucking grave.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Richard Pryor did freebase cocaine. All that kind of stuff.
God, Brando was so fucking good.
He was a piece of ace.
Have you ever seen Streetcar Named Desire?
No, but I saw Julius Caesar.
The whole movie, his shirt is wet.
Nice.
And it's just stuck to
like
his
my
body.
fucking pussy.
It's
watching
insane. I wish I looked like that. Good God. That would be so nice.
And
to
you never will.
I never will.
And you never
That's
will.
all right.
And I never will.
It's okay, man.
No, it's fine. I'm happy with this, I guess. Yeah. Just
How
like,
old is Cher?
Currently?
Yeah.
Probably
I feel
in
like
her
she
70s.
should share some of her pussy
Yeah,
with the boys.
Do you believe in giving me head? Boom, boom, boom.
Is she?
I want to
I don't think,
get sucked off by you.
Is she Armenian?
I don't know.
Because she's not Italian. I know she plays a paisana.
She does play a paisano.
Paisana.
Paisana. Wouldn't it be paisan?
What about Nigger Armenian? Is
No.
that too much?
Is spelling it?
Is that too far?
Yes.
Is that wrong?
I will say yes. That is too far.
Yeah, I think that's one step
Okay,
over the line.
I retract my question.
And for the
And I will retract my question.
and Nick, the retraction is noted
You know
on
what?
the record.
You know what? I'm growing.
He's growing and he's listening. It's time for you to
He
listen.
is listening. That's true.
I mean, it's really gotten to the point now where you're better off having some like just shit on your record and getting caught, so you can do the whole, because it's all just absolute bullshit now.
Yeah.
It just the whole like
The apology?
the process of like woke scold, your history's drag out, you're
Yeah.
canceled, apology, and then the apology itself gives you more credibility when you dump the fucking shit on somebody
Because
else's
you're
head.
reformed.
Yeah, it's like the whole process now, ironically and hilariously.
It's like Highlander.
Well, it only exists to reinforce the hierarchies that were already there.
Yeah.
Because the only time the growth thing works is if it's somebody that's fucking insulated
Has
by
power,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's, so you're almost like better off. And it's also happening entirely within the industry that was protecting pedophiles and rapists that caused all this to happen in the first place.
Right. Yes, and it's never. By the way, it'll never be a fucking executive.
Right. The only people that get fired
it's
is
like still creatives.
Yeah,
even if they're powerful creators.
Yeah, I mean,
Executives who are still raping people.
Still raping, all white.
most of the
Their
people
dads got them the
they're
jobs.
still all white.
getting fired are like real estate agents from Arkansas that don't wear a mask in Costco. It's never like if Patton Oswalt, if people like actually decided to dig through his like stand-up history and his whole like can a retard be gay or whatever,
Yeah.
which but you could you could dig through all of his shit and
That's
find
a premise. That's
plenty
a
of-
solid premise.
I think we did that.
I think we've touched.
And you
on
know what?
that.
We're sorry. Yeah.
He all he would have to do is just be like, oh well, yeah, I grew. Or just fight. You could softball. Oh, I grew or something, and nobody would fucking care.
You think that there's more virtue to be reformed than someone who's never actually?
I don't think there's virtue in any of it.
Well,
I mean,
there's
the point-
social.
That's what I said at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
point that I made. It's that you're better off having like go through this process.
Yeah.
Because it's
Get
kind
it
of
done early.
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it gives you like the artifice of credibility or whatever, even though the whole thing's fucking bullshit anyway.
Well, I think it's like Highlander. If you defeat somebody who has been canceled and what you get all the powers of everybody
you get all their.
cancel.
You get the quickening.
And it absolutely doesn't work if you're nobody. Like that Brian Yang guy that tried to cancel Megan.
Yeah.
And then people found all of his shit and he had to delete his fucking Twitter.
Yeah.
And that's it for him.
No, he's gonna come back.
He's coming back
than
strong.
Ever. He's gonna quickening someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, it's not about being technically correct.
How about the Ness quickening?
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there can only be one fat guy.
I love that.
Okay.
And I bring that on, and I would love to kill my fellow fat man to be the ultimate fat guy.
That'd be cool. Because there would be no such thing as fat. You know, people say, like, was it Freddie Mercury said, if we all have AIDS, none of us have it?
Mm-hmm.
And that was part of his idea that we infect everyone should be infected with HIV.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah.
That was his big. And here's the thing. Here's the thing nobody wants to tell you. When he was working on a way to get AIDS in the water supply, that's when the fucking USA.
I think that was actually
assassinated
just
him.
the plot of Batman Begins. I don't know if that was actually.
No, they killed him for that, for thinking too big. Like Dr. Sethi.
Yeah.
They got him.
Cillian Murphy plays Gay Crow.
Uh-huh.
Who wants to- Well, doctor, it's time for my appointment down at the water treatment facility.
Just jacking off into it.
What are you putting in the water, Gay Crow? Tell me what you're putting in there.
Mason jars full of cum.
Yeah.
That he has, and just Whole Foods tote bags.
I'm afraid there's no cure, Mr. White. All we can do is give you lots of antiretrovirals. But I was on PrEP. We can give me a Bane mask that pumps PrEP into my nose.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
That would be a good movie. You know what I want to watch again? The Tim Burton Batmans.
Batman begins to have.
They're be gay.
They're not that good.
Batman begins to have a slight cough that he's not worried about.
Batman begins to feel under the weather for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Straight.
Imagine if they made Joker, but it was a different director, and it took place in Greenwich Village in the early 1980s.
I love this.
Okay.
And they made Joker gay.
And have AIDS.
That
would be awesome.
And then all the people that hated Joker and thought it would cause a mass shooting, which, by the way, I guess we're supposed to just forget that people were legitimately predicting
funny.
A mass shooting because of that movie.
Fucking comic book movie.
Yeah.
Because that one asshole
right.
in wherever, James
Colorado,
Holmes.
yeah.
Right. The Quran would never make somebody to do that. That's an independent decision.
Quran Butler?
Yes.
Yes. Former Washington
No one.
Wizards.
Yeah.
great.
There's no such thing as religious violence.
It has never been in the history of the world.
Absolutely doesn't exist. But a movie about a clown will for sure.
Yes. The director of Old School's take on a Batman villain. That's what's going to get people to start fucking rioting in the streets with guns.
Oh, can I give you a movie reco? Todd Phillips did this documentary called Frat House. I think it was after he did the G.G. Allen movie, where he he tries to infiltrate the world of like frat hazing.
Nice.
And it's fucking great. It's on YouTube.
I'd watch that.
Yeah, it's so funny.
How
He
about
does rock.
Fratatouille? And it's
Okay.
It's
Now-
like fucking drink the beer,
Chug.
yeah,
Chug.
drink the beer, bro.
Hold on, I'm about to rape this squirrel real fast.
Gonna rape? No, he's making the guy. He's under the guy's hat.
Oh. Well,
It's
but yeah,
basically-
Fratatouille needs a break to do rape of
Fratatouille
the
is
squirrel.
the joke from last week, but now it has a name.
Yes.
Yes,
Well,
it's
no,
true.
last week, wasn't he gay?
No, the rat was
he's
just
making him have sex.
the rat was just fucking the guy's hair.
I don't even think it was last week. I think it was 3 days ago.
The image of him grabbing on and fucking
Fucking a little mouse, fucking that
his
guy's
buck
hair.
teeth
That
out.
is a very funny image. That is a very funny image.
Fratatouille. Yeah, hell yeah. Fratatouille putting Xanax in a nut for a squirrel to eat.
Mm-hmm.
And then fucking her while
Hell
she's
yeah.
barred out.
Fratatouille wearing all vineyard vines.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I remember in high school, my best friend
Do
was a,
frats still exist?
Yeah,
think so.
they do.
Because it seems like that would be, of all the things that we've gotten rid of that you're not allowed to do anymore, you would think by now they would just be like, let's just not do this.
Yeah,
in case.
totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
Stav was a frat president.
I was Pi Kappa Phi. Baltimore.
You do have a frat bro kind of persona. Like,
Listen, man, Old School comes out when I'm not going to join
when
a frat.
I see you, you pants me. That's the first thing you do.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, well, UMBC was so fucking gay, dude. You had to just join a shitty frat to have a party. Like, it wasn't like better parties.
It was a commuter school, though.
It was horrible.
primarily,
It was
right?
all like Indian, like, it was all like people from like, there was a lot of Indian, like, rich kids that came. straight from there.
They
from
said
India.
it's like
yeah,
it's like a gang where you have no choice but to join the gang.
Yep,
you know,
it's exactly the same.
It's the same,
You frat.
the same mentality.
But it was cool because they were all losers and they never made you do anything. We just had like, but I mean, nobody got pussy. It sucked. It was one of the
You
biggest
were a
mistakes
no
of my
pussy
life.
getting frat.
So there were
was
no
like one
there
guy
was no
that got
rapes.
pussy.
There were no rapes that happened at your
No,
frat?
we didn't rape.
You were a zero pussy getting frat.
It was like there was one guy who got pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he didn't share it.
He didn't share, dude.
Damn.
Yeah.
I knew this kid that went to Towson.
They raped.
And he was like, dude, anytime you want, just take the fucking bus up to Baltimore, come down to Towson. I got fucking 3-foot roar on ice.
Hell
We're
yeah.
fucking smoking all day. Come to AE Pi, we're the Jewish frat.
Oh, dude! I went to the Jewish frats. I went to the Jewish frats rush week and pretended to be Jewish so I could get free pizza.
Oh, that's very funny.
I went to their Hooters. They had a
That'd be
Hooters event.
a Fatatouille move.
That's
There's a
good.
rat under your hat. That's like, let's go pretend to be Jewish to get free pizza.
Well, I got free pizza and I got free wings. There's 2 events. There was pizza and there was Hooters.
At
night.
my college, I was not in a frat, but there was one frat that was not recognized by the university, and they were the Jewish frat AE Pi. They got kicked off campus, and then they changed AE Pi to A Pi E, so they became the Apes. And then
What?
And then my
Why
junior
did they-
year, several of them were kicked out of school for causing nerve damage to this kid during their hazing.
So some people were joining a non-recognized frat.
It was
Jews called the Apes.
They were like during
A bunch of rich Jews were calling themselves the Apes in DC.
Yes, they were like an underground
Jesus Christ,
society.
dude.
It was during the Ed Hardy era. It was like very like Ed Hardy vibes, and apparently they still did hard hazing or whatever it's
That's
called.
so fucking.
You know, I didn't
It's
know what
rough.
Ed Hardy was for a while. I always confused Eddie Bauer and Ed Hardy.
Oh no,
And
it's
so people
very
would shit
different.
on Ed Hardy, and I'm like, Eddie Bauer's great.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Ed Hardy.
He's got his
what if
own
you have to go camping?
Yeah.
Eddie Bauer's got his own Ford Explorer.
Well, that's all I knew Eddie Bauer from is the
Yeah.
Bronco and Explorer trim option.
Of course.
exactly.
And let's not forget the line that hit him up, tucking my vest under my Eddie Bauer.
Mhm.
That I don't. It's one of Tupac's friends from New Jersey that says that, not Tupac.
It's crazy that you could be a guy that's been on like one rap album.
Yeah, like it's funny that I don't remember what those guys were called, who they were that were on Hit 'Em Up, but it's like they just weren't on anything else, and they're on like the best diss track
the
of
best
all time.
diss track of all time.
Yeah.
That guy's like collecting unemployment now.
I think he's dead. Actually, my brother told me.
I remember going to the Japanese open mic in DC
Yeah, I remember Japanese.
in like 2005 or something.
That's French for Japanese.
Yeah. And like there was, I don't know, some open micer, but then this guy showed up that was one of Ian Salmon's friends.
Oh hell yeah, Ian Salmon rocked.
And
That guy was so
well, yeah,
funny.
Ian was friends with, because like DC had like black comics from the 80s and early 90s
Right.
that went on to become like Chappelle
Yeah.
was there
Uh-huh.
and shit.
Yeah.
And Tommy Davidson,
Martin Lawrence.
Wanda Sykes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so like
All the guys that were open micers with them were around.
and we're still around. And
Hossman, remember Hossman?
Hossman's a nice guy.
I fuck
like
with Hossman.
I liked him. But so this guy, and I'd only seen him once, but I guess he was like the original host of Rap City.
Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah,
Chris,
yeah.
what's his name?
Yeah.
No, Pooh, DJ Pooh.
I can't remember.
Wasn't that his
No,
name?
there was a guy named Chris Brown.
Chris
who was
sounds Chris sounds right. There's a guy who was the original. He was like on the first season of it or something, or he got replaced.
The other guy from Rap City the Basement was like the hype man at Wizards games. Do you remember?
I
He'd,
never
like,
went to a Wizards game.
during timeouts, he'd like hype up the crowd.
I never went.
I forget his name. No, DJ Pooh is I think he wrote The Wash with
Anyway,
Snoop Dogg. That's
go
a
ahead,
different
Nick.
guy.
Anyways, that guy showed up, and this one dude was just losing his mind
Like as a fan.
as a fan of this
Yeah.
guy.
That's awesome.
Which is, yeah, it's so funny because you think about like people that just sort of like had a brush with fame,
Uh-huh.
and then they live for moments like that. Because he was
Oh my
playing
God.
it, he was playing it cool, but you know, internally, he's
Dude.
like,
Well, maybe the guy I'm thinking of is I don't know if it was that guy, but there was a guy who like similar thing. He like hosted Def Jam's first season or something, and I don't remember who it was, but they would not put him up on an open mic, and I was like, Jesus, just put the guy up, man.
Yeah.
You remember how serious they took rules in DC?
Uh-huh.
It was
Like
I
running the light.
I don't remember rules. I never went to the first 3 years there. I never went to a Kurt Shackelford room once, ever. I didn't start doing Kurt Shackelford rooms until we all became friends,
right?
And that that was new for me. Just because it was like, I remember he would send those rules out. I'm like, this is fucking gay.
Yeah.
Absolutely no way I'm doing these open.
And it
mics.
was all in Comic Sans.
But for a second, those were the only good rooms in DC.
Yeah.
For like,
I remember I featured at Laugh Riot at the Hyatt.
Soho was the best open mic back.
What was that? That wasn't during my
that
time.
predates you.
I don't even remember.
That was
Soho.
crazy. Yeah, we go to that open mic and it would be like Rory Scovel and Aparna.
Yeah, Seton Hampton probably.
It's weird that because you talk about like
Andy
those guys
Haynes.
hanging out with fucking like Chappelle or whatever.
Yeah,
but then legitimately, some of these people were like just famous.
yeah.
I did Laugh Riot at the Hyatt.
I love it.
Tony Woods was headlining.
He rocks.
And then
dude.
I had like a night with him, and he's like, "Hey, you ever drink Grand Marnier?" And I was like, "No." And I was like, we got like drunk, and I was like, "This is so cool. He's the coolest guy ever.
Yeah.
This is amazing, whatever." And so he's like, "Yo, come through my room. I'll put you up." And he had this room, and it was
right by the Howard Theater.
by the Howard Theater. What was it called?
I don't remember.
But this guy that was on Real World LA, David, the black guy, I think he got kicked off of Real World for like being a misogynist.
You sure
or
it wasn't
something.
Real World New Orleans?
Maybe it was New. I forget. It was an
Eric. His name's Eric, and he was on Real World New Orleans.
I don't remember this.
No, it was a guy David. It was like the angry black guy on Real World. He was also a DC comedian. back in
Oh
the day.
shit! Hell yeah!
And he like everyone was like stoked for him to come through, and he brought his sister, and she was just ruining everyone's set. She was just drunk and loud, and Tony Woods had to stop the show. And he proceeded to get into this massive fight with this woman. And she's like, "I'll beat your bitch ass." And it's just like the entire thing like devolved. He's like, "All right, next comic coming to the stage. Everyone please welcome Adam Friedland." Just bombing.
Yeah, and you're just doing like Hitler pooped his pants.
Yeah.
What if he?
Oh, he looked like Harry Potter. Oh, he's Harry Potter. Yeah.
Goddamn.
God.
That's, just like
that was a
little gay ass.
The Lion's Den.
Alt Adam.
Oh god.
Wearing a turtleneck probably.
Dude, that material was probably so embarrassing.
In that room.
That room too. So my dad
just trying to be like twee.
I remember I told my dad friended me on Facebook, and it said interested in men.
I remember that.
Yeah, and I did that there, and that guy David's sister was there, and she was like, "Your daddy a faggot." Just like constantly getting up, trying to fight people.
That's awesome.
I gotta
dude.
look this guy up, David.
Big respect for his sister. What's his sister up to?
I don't know.
Was she hot?
No, she was a big lady.
A big girl?
Yeah.
Damn, it's always the big women.
Yeah.
It's always them. They're always causing so much trouble.
Absolutely, brother.
Imagine a world where all the women were hot.
Just imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was this dude. David. David.
I'm not saying that
Edwards.
as a hypothetical where all the problems are solved. I'm just saying, just imagine it.
That'd be cool.
That would be really cool.
It would be nice. It would solve all of my problems.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, David Edwards, at 21 years old, he was the first cast member of The Real World to be evicted.
That's fucking.
He's from
that's
Washington,
fucking
D.C.
racism. That's
Yeah.
institutional racism right there in the real world.
Would they
house.
They extended the eviction moratorium for another month?
I don't know. Like, what's going to happen when that shit lifts? Everyone just gets fucking evicted?
Yeah, the courts are just going to have a huge fucking backlog of evictions or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't cancel any of the debt. So the landlord can be like, okay, you owe me fucking $13,000 in rent.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I don't have it.
Yeah. Fuck off, chief.
Yeah.
What happens if you get evicted? Do you have to pay that, or you just get evicted?
Well, I mean, nobody can make you pay anything except the government. I think. I mean, it's like it's particularly hard to get like a lien against somebody,
right?
So you can't like garnish their wages.
Can they put you in collections though?
What's that? Yeah, they can put all collections is just people calling you.
Yeah.
It's not a thing. I mean, like, it's like if your credit score's fucked up, then it might affect your ability to like.
Yeah, it'll fuck your credit.
Yeah, it'll fuck your credit, but you know,
everyone should kill their landlords. Get out of it.
That's right, brother.
Mao style.
Yeah.
Mao suck dong.
Mouse style.
Mouse style.
Like the Jewish mice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What
dude.
else is in the news, fellas?
Shit. Getting pussy.
Yeah, I guess
that's in the news.
Yeah, I thought I saw. Every time I think I'm gonna go read the news, I end up just looking at Twitter and seeing people say things that bother me.
I've been pretty disengaged from Twitter for the last like couple of months. It's been nice.
I get bored, and I get the things that I have to occupy my time. I get bored with.
I feel
Adam,
like
how many guitars do you have?
At this point, I have 4. And I still can't really finger pick.
That's so funny too that you spent all that time like haggling with that guy to get one guitar.
You love
to get one guitar, and now you have 4 of them.
Yeah.
No, well,
you can't play any of them.
I have my guitar that I had for like 10 years,
Mhm.
and then my my lady friend has a guitar over here, and then
Mhm.
I have the guitar I bought during quarantine.
Does she live here now?
No, she's just
Hanging.
hanging.
Oh, okay.
You
You know what you should get?
And
is
then
one
I
of
got
those
my electric
robot girlfriends, like in Blade Runner 2049.
Oh, that would be.
They got
nice.
that? I
But
never
they're
seen
like
that movie.
holograms.
Yeah.
I thought
They're holograms. They have pussies.
Yeah.
I thought they're hologram.
He's a
girlfriends.
robot. Andy gets fucking robot pussy, but he gets a different kind of robot pussy
Every
than
night?
his. Yeah.
Can you switch up what they look like with the hologram?
Probably.
Do you fuck the hologram?
Well, it's a hologram. You can't really feel.
Well,
the
do they
hologram.
have the fucking technology in the movie?
I don't
to
know.
fuck it?
That movie was pretty bad, right? I feel.
So
asleep
what?
at
It just
that.
jack.
I don't think
it
it's a
just
bad
gets
movie.
naked and you jack off.
What?
What's the point of a hologram girlfriend? Can it fucking do stuff?
I think it's like your
could have
your
arguments
birthday
with
is
it.
coming up, Michael. I think it just it does. It's
Yeah,
Siri.
it remembers.
It's Siri,
your
but a
birthday.
hologram.
Yeah. I still have
Nah,
Siri.
I don't like that.
I still have Siri set to Chinese in my apartment.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
awesome. I set it to a Chinese man, which is very funny, but it'll
Can-
go off sometimes when I'm on the phone, and it's annoying.
Are you learning Chinese?
I already speak Chinese fluently.
You're fluent.
Yeah.
Why don't you hit
Nick
show
has
us
a
Wouldn't
thirst-
make sense to you. You don't speak.
Yeah, huh?
Chinese.
Say a little something for us.
I will not.
Come on, Nick.
No, it's for me and Siri alone.
Me and my
You
girlfriend.
and straight. You're in man.
Me and
male
my Chinese
Siri.
man, Siri.
Damn, a Chinese man, huh?
Who's still my girlfriend.
You hear that, Adam?
Yeah, it sounds
It's very
pretty
funny.
sus
Have you ever
to
fucked
me.
around?
Suspect.
You change Siri to like the Australian guy.
No, I have not.
It's very funny.
I like that idea.
Yeah,
Is there a Greek Siri?
probably.
Oh hell yeah! I'm switching up Siri.
Mm-hmm.
That'll help me get more conversational.
Yeah.
I want a Greek wife, dude.
Do you?
I'm hoping
Like a proper Greek from the
she
the
can
islands.
She can be first generation too,
like you.
like me.
Yeah.
Right near the beach.
Right near the beach.
You guys remember that?
Samson Simpson.
Half baked.
Yeah.
Remember that movie?
I got the poster, baby.
Yeah, you got that from J-Fod, right?
Yeah, he just forgot that he gave it to me. So
Yeah.
the cool thing is that Chappelle's message on there has a misspelling.
Is it to J-Fod?
No, it's to the Boston Comedy Club.
Be right back. I gotta piss.
That guy, what's his name? Barry
Oh yeah. Cats.
Cats, yeah.
Oh baby, I want to fuck.
Is J-Fod back in New York?
I believe he is.
I don't know why I brought that up on the show.
I believe he fucking
Shout
is.
out to J-Fod.
Shouts out to J-Fod. John F. O'Donnell. I hear he has a big penis.
He does seem like a
Little guy that has a
little
big
guy,
penis.
big dick guy. That's an interesting life to have.
I'd love to be. I'm just a little guy.
You can
Well,
you can
not
tell
little,
you
but-
can tell the little guy, big dick guys pretty easily because there's like a certain all the hang-ups of being a little guy don't seem to bother.
They're
them.
out. They're up in the air.
They're so carefree.
They're carefree. Yeah. That guy Tyler, maybe Tyler Fisher has a big dick. He's really, you know him?
He's so
he's
free.
really tiny.
Yeah.
But he's free. He must have
if
a
you see him perform on stage, he's like,
Check out Tyler Fisher, guys.
Very funny guy.
He probably has a big penis, is what we're guessing.
I think maybe he said that, no?
I don't know.
Who knows?
I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah. And then you have like, I know he's not in the room, but you have like little guy, little penis.
Like Nick.
Yeah.
And you can tell because how angry he is.
There's so much evil
all the
there.
time. He's trying to fucking own people online and in real life. It's because he's mad at how little his dick is.
And it's just because he hates his small penis.
He hates his small penis and how much ridicule.
My heart really goes out to him.
I know.
And it's not nice to talk about him while he's in the bathroom like that. But
well, right. It's the most appropriate time. He's looking at his little ass dick.
He's probably in there crying.
He's in there
looking at it crying.
Yep.
Every time he pees, he
has to grow. You know how some people have. You know how some people have a coke nail to do coke.
Oh yeah.
He has that to scoop up his little ass penis. And just use it. He just has his left coke nail and he uses it to lift his penis. And aim it towards the bowl.
Can you imagine your penis is so bad that every time you go to pee, it makes you cry?
Yeah,
that'd
I
be
could
rough.
imagine that.
How's it? How's your pee, dude?
What's that?
How's your piss?
Oh, it's I started watching the video of Will and Jada Pinkett.
Yeah, what's going on there?
I ended up pissing my pants.
What
in the
video?
hallway.
Nice, bro.
I got distracted
in Adam's house.
I forgot to pull my penis. I was watching the video of Will and Sabrina Matthews.
Wait, what is the video of Will Smith?
Will and Sabrina Williams. They're twins they're black twins.
They're black
that
tennis
are married
players
to each
that are
other.
married and fucked other
and
people.
I was watching the video and they're getting divorced and I forgot to pull my penis.
Are they getting
out.
divorced?
And I pissed all over myself and
That's
all
a
over
shame.
the hallway there.
Uh-huh.
So
Well,
I just
Adam will
wanted
clean it
to
up.
I wanted to give you a quick apology there for all the piss I left on you.
The dog is actually
You know
lapping
what?
it up right now.
Yeah.
My dog likes smelling piss. It's basically her favorite thing in
Do
the
you ever
entire
piss?
world.
Does your dog ever eat your piss?
I think she prefers dog piss smell to
She's
human
pulling
piss.
up to the drive-thru. You got any napkins? I pissed all over.
I don't want any food. No,
I don't want any
no
food.
No,
Actually, could I get a cup of water?
I was at the wrong
Ice water.
I pulled up I came. I thought this was the parking lot. I was gonna get out and come inside, but I got stuck at the speaker, and then I just pissed all over myself here. So if I could just hand me a bunch of napkins. And
once I'm dry, I'd love to order. There's too much piss on me right
the
now.
napkins are still free, right?
I want to do that. Just go into Costco, no mask on, and stand near Chinese families until somebody starts videotaping me demanding I wear a mask. And then just be like, yeah, I just came in here. I pissed all over myself in the parking lot.
I'm sorry. I used the mask to soak up some of the piss.
I was trying to clean it up with the mask, but then I kept pissing.
then I can't stop. Once I start, I can't stop.
Just go viral. People are trying to get me fired. No job. Just covered in piss.
Every interview you give, you're more and more saturated with
Just,
piss.
just on 2020.
Yeah.
Just covered in
Same
piss.
outfit, more and more piss.
Tell us again. You pissed yourself before you went inside. Was this on purpose? No. I just needed to go to the bathroom, and I was watching this Will and Plinko Smith video. They were married. They're a black marriage, is what they're calling it on the news. Now they're doing a black style divorce where they sit at a table and they do sort of like a Def Jam back and forth. Because they don't actually have courts.
Thank you, Mr. Marlon.
Apparently, yeah, they call it Black Twitter. They don't have their own. They don't have police or laws, so when they get divorced, you got to do a rap battle.
You have to have a battle.
You got to have a
Whoever has
rap
the
battle.
biggest own,
They do a cipher.
they get the stuff. They get all the assets.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what's going on. So they cheated on each other. I keep seeing this video, and it's like Will Smith either looks sad or 57 years old. I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, I think both.
Yeah, it's because celebrities they don't.
Wait, they
no,
did
no part of them ages except their soul.
Mhm.
So their eyes just turn like
Yes.
glassy and
Yep.
watery, and then the rest of them is the same.
Looks good. Looks youthful.
You know,
From what I understand, and I've done no research, this is just a couple people on Twitch said this, that Jada Pinkett fucked some guy and abused him, and Will Smith fucked Margot Robbie.
Really? I thought he was gay.
Listen, Margot Robbie's hot enough. Even gay guys probably.
I
would fuck
guess
her.
so. Isn't that like the common belief about Scientology? Is that
It's a bunch of gay guys?
It's just a bunch of gay guys.
I think for the most part that's true. Tom Cruise, Will Smith,
John Travolta.
it would make sense. I mean, the fucking
Although Hyde from that '70s show is a straight rapist, and he's a Scientologist.
Yeah.
So it's probably the rapists.
well,
or
they
gay
were
guys.
like, listen, we're going to need you to take one for the team.
We're gonna need you.
Everybody thinks we're gay.
So
we need
we're
to
gonna
have
need
you
you.
to have ultra heterosexual sex.
We need the guy with
We
the
need you
worst
to have.
career.
We need you to have the straightest kind of sex there is.
Listen,
raping multiple women.
Danny Masterson, you're not really working these days.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you don't, you listen. You
we've
didn't get
got
the
a
pilot,
job
so
for
you're
you.
you got the rape detail in Scientology.
Right.
It's either that or you got to fucking design some new little nautical uniforms.
I
for
thought
us.
he was such a cool character when I was in fourth
Oh,
grade.
dude, when you're a little ass kid, you're like, I want to be hot.
I'm gonna have sideburns.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have chops.
I'm still not gonna get pussy. Like even Hyde didn't really
Yeah.
fuck either. The
I
only one
might
that
when I
fucked was
finally
Kelso.
shave my beard, I might just go just big stupid
Oh
mutton
my
chops.
God.
That's cool, dude.
That
That's a
would
good
look
look.
so bad.
Yeah, no, but leave them long on the sides. just shave my chin.
Yeah.
And just
Hell
have
yeah.
long,
Looking
dumbass
like-
Civil War.
Looking
mutton.
like
that would be so.
looking
bad.
like Chester A. Arthur.
yeah.
Dude, that's such a good look.
Breaster A. Arthur.
That's what they used to call him.
because he had those fat fucking titties.
Yeah.
His wife used to titty fuck him with a fucking ivory dildo.
How did he die? He got shot, and then like the president's doctor at the time was like, "We're putting fucking cat
gonna-
shit in
Yeah,
it."
yeah.
Which-
They're like, we're gonna let this ride, see what happens by tomorrow.
Presidents used to die all the time.
Not really.
Yeah, McKinley.
It's like been like five guys.
William Henry Harrison.
Name three more.
He got
bitch.
a cold at the inauguration.
Yeah, bitch ass.
That's
what I thought.
Some other guys died.
FDR.
Yeah, you don't know shit about fuck, boy.
No, don't.
That's three. Any more, you dumb bitch?
You don't know shit about anything.
I don't know shit about fuck. You're right.
We've got bad news. We have bad news.
What do you think Nixon did after he got fucking shit canned?
I'm gonna go have gay sex. I can't wait to have gay sex.
Oh, I am having gay sex. I am not straight.
Yeah.
I am not a straight man.
Dick must bust, baby.
Dick must bust.
I don't even remember the genesis of that.
Me neither, man.
Yeah, we went out on that pond, and then it was like we were really in the zone.
We were really. If you
when
got
the
yeah.
language sort of breaks down, and it's
Mhm.
just raw bits,
raw understanding what's funny.
just not even like just
Basically, Richard Nixon, who's either gay or a rapist or
Dick's-
both.
Bust plus, whatever.
Bust plus. Oh yeah, boost plus.
and then it's like earnestly landing on the idea that we should write an entire 5-act Shakespearean play around a character named Dick Sacrio.
That's right.
I'm going, that's a good idea. All we had
I
was,
forgot about Dick
was
Sacrio.
not even a premise.
Just saying the
Just the name. And then thinking,
Oh, Dick Sacrio.
we should write that.
Honestly, dude, we should write Dick Sacrio.
Yeah.
Just the dumbest action movie set in Roman times.
Yeah.
I think we got something on our hands.
That was a nice day out. Just
Oh,
fucking
Dick Sacrio.
running up to women and asking them to take our picture.
Yeah.
Just clearly ignoring 19 other people that run up to a hot woman and be like, can you take a picture of us?
Yeah. Did you?
No, ma'am.
Excuse me?
Ma'am, can you please take a picture
Can you
of me
take
and
a
my,
picture?
my man friend? We're on vacation from America. Here to beautiful French Canada.
Dick Sacrio.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I forgot all about Dick Sacrio, man.
Dude, I miss being on tour.
I miss my life, dude. I hate this bitch ass pandemic.
Yeah. It's never going to end either. Did you see that clip of fucking de Blasio on
No.
Wolf Blitzer?
No.
Which, like, I mean, it's CNN or whatever, but like the degree in which they're just tossing him a fucking, like, no question. When like Wolf Blitzer is like, so you know, like, what's gonna be shut down? He's like,
you know, our like parades and stuff that you go outside for, we can't do. That's what De Blasio sounds like.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
the mayor in the room.
Yeah, we can't do this stuff that we're used to. So he's canceled all kind of mass gatherings, and Blitzer's like, what about protests? He's like, you can still have protests.
Yeah. You might as well have a parade. The fuck if you could have protests?
No, nothing. But I mean, it's like there's a difference between being like, look, there's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing we can do about fucking protesting. It's like we're going to try and stop a protest for police brutality, and I make the police crack down on them. It's going to make the problem a million times worse.
Right.
It's like, you just have to weather the criticisms of fucking bad management or whatever. He's like, no, it's a historic moment.
That's good.
And those protests are, important. It's important that they happen or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then Wolf Blitzer's like, okay, sounds good.
No problems there, Mayor.
That's it.
Yeah. The suctuation room.
Yeah.
With Dick Suctzer.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of that, Adam?
I think it's good.
The situation room.
The situation room. With Dick Suctzer. with ass fucktzer.
Hello and welcome to the situation room.
I shit my pants. Coming up in 20 minutes. Will I wipe or not?
We've got Sanjay Gupta coming on. He's going to shit his pants.
Wolf.
Still the coolest name for a Jew of all time.
Wolf Blitzer.
So
how'd he get Wolf? He changed it, right?
No, Wolf is... Yeah, that's an old school
biblical
Jewish name.
Is that in the Bible?
Wolfie.
Wolfie, the guy who gets pussy?
No,
the only guy in the Torah that ever got pussy?
It's kind of like, I don't know, it's Yiddishy, I think.
Wolfie.
I'm Wolf Schitzer, and this is the situation room. Once again, I've shit myself. Coming up, we have former press secretary...
Sean Spicer.
No, it's just a piece of turd with googly eyes on it that I will eat.
Oh, he eats the shit too.
He eats the shit.
With the show where all of my guests are little pieces of shit
that
and
I eat.
I smear them all over my face and I go, delicious.
The situation room.
We have Mayor de Blasio will be on shitting directly into my mouth, and I will say thank you, Mr. de Blasio. And then I'm going to throw up all over a picture of Donald Trump.
That was so funny. You were watching that fucking video, and the guy said that. What were you saying? That there's like,
what video was it?
Nick was watching this video about the Wayfair shit,
mm-hmm.
and the guy said that
he's like a QAnon guy.
Yeah, and he said that there's like a program that's been used to Photoshop Donald Trump into every Epstein picture.
Yeah, he's like, it's the guy fucking going through the Wayfair photos. I just saw it on Twitter a minute ago.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, like all of these, they Photoshop. This is all, he's like, you can use this software that tells you if your picture's been Photoshopped or not. It tells if the pixels have been messed with or whatever. And he's like, which, by the way, every picture of Trump and Epstein you put in there.
Just as an aside.
That fucking rocks, dude. Every single picture's been photoshopped. It's awesome that like it doesn't even matter if anything is true anymore.
Yeah.
There's no truth.
It doesn't. No, well, that's what I mean. But that affects everybody.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's just the amount of it's weird because it's like it makes you feel like a dumb, cynical teenager or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like the media lies and everybody.
Yeah.
But to the extent in which that's true now is that like a Bart Simpson level.
Oh yeah.
Of disinformation,
dude. If they kill Ghislaine just exactly the same way, that's gonna be.
I don't think they will. I think it's like she'll hand over enough people that they can cut ties with. But it's also going to be a thing where we'll just like look at it like fireworks and go, "Wow."
Yeah, on to the
I
next.
think they are.
And then it'll be, look at the abuses of the Catholic Church, which were never really addressed.
No.
And continue.
A couple guys had to pay, they paid a couple
Nothing
settlements.
happened. And then people were like, well, that. But we already saw that evil and moved on from it. It's like it's just going to be another
Spotlight.
thing. Right. Another institution. Or we'll not even know the extent or scope of the thing.
Yeah, it's a shadow institution.
Yeah.
Only for fucking children.
If it turned out that Israel was running a child fucking operation through Ghislaine and Jeffrey Epstein to get fucking like compromise on diplomats and
that are like pro-Palestine
and or anybody.
No, or any-
they were
yeah.
just raping children, trafficking, raping children. They would not see a single fucking like dollar come out of the budget. That is,
for sure.
Nothing would change.
Yeah.
Literally nothing would fucking change. People would be like, "Oh my god, what? Come on." Nothing ever really like that level of change. It doesn't matter. It's not going to fucking happen.
I know.
Look how long it took to change the name of the Redskins,
I know.
and that's just the name of a team.
Totally.
If
It's crazy how fucking long it's like. It's literally just a fucking Indian whose skin is red as fuck,
Yeah.
and it's a slur. And it's like 2020, and they're still sort of fighting it. Like they're not. I mean, it's going to happen now.
Uh-huh.
That's why I mean. I told you what like blackpilled me more than anything was Subway Jared.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even the fucking Subway guy gets child.
the Subway guy
Fucking pussy.
being protected his entire career, just raping children.
Yeah.
and he's some dude who like had to buy new pants.
He's not even charismatic. It's not. He was fat, and he's not anymore.
Yeah, the ads weren't good.
No.
Maybe he lost the weight because he was afraid of being caught as a pedophile.
He's like, I look too much like a
somebody
classic
was going to
pedophile.
recognize.
He needs a new look.
Oh, that's a pedophile, and he's
Right,
on
yeah.
TV all the time, and he's like, "No, it's from the sandwiches." That's why. Just sweating out fucking 35,000 calories a day.
Oh wait, maybe he's innocent. He was downloading the child porn to be nervous that he might get caught, so he sweats until he drops the weight.
Oh, yeah, that's a good.
That's a
crash
possibility.
diet to get so
You get so anxious
get
that
so
you
anxious
lose
from,
weight
from looking at child.
Not looking, just downloading.
Yeah,
it's on your.
It'd be funny if instead of because it's bullshit that Subway can make you lose weight. Everybody knows
Right,
that
right.
now. So they have the new mascot, and it's a guy that shows it looks like Subway Jared, but he's not fat, and he's walking on his way to Subway, and there's a huge piss stain on the front of his pants.
Yep.
And then they show him now, and he's holding up the pants with piss all over them, and he's wearing pants that aren't piss. And he's like, "I'm Subway John," and yeah, basically, I used to just piss myself.
Yeah.
Piss
all the
all
time.
the time.
But they let me use the bathroom at Subway, but they don't have a drive-through. So that was my main problem. Is I would go to
Go to the
McDonald's, I go to
drive-thrus.
Wendy's, and I get stuck in the drive-through, and then I'm just covered in piss by the time I get up to the napkin window.
So basically, yeah, just eat Subway and you stop pissing your pants.
But at Subway, you can go inside, and they let you use the bathroom in there.
Yeah.
So as you can see, I keep the pants with the piss on them just as a reminder.
Yep. How far I've come.
Yeah, just him at a fair holding up the pants.
They smell awful. He's got like putrid piss.
Subway, don't piss.
Don't piss your pants.
Don't piss your
There's still
Subway, stop pissing.
No more pissing.
Stop pissing.
It's different every time. Subway, no more pissing.
Sir, welcome to Subway. If you would like to use the bathroom, please go ahead so you do not piss yourself.
That would be smart. Someone's got to be the bathroom fast food corporation.
Yeah.
Suck boy, fuck ass.
You think on animated shows now, how long do you think it's going to be where a black person doesn't get a job because the character isn't black on an animated show?
Oh, so you're saying that they have to make all the characters black?
Well, no. I mean, because
The black guy was voicing a white guy, but he can't do it, is what you're saying.
Well, yeah, that was like he applies
Uh-huh.
for the job, and they're like, well, it would seem like erasure because the character's white. We're not
Yeah.
going to change the character.
It's offensive to white
I'm sorry,
people.
but he's a sponge. He's not
Yeah.
Chinese, so you can't play him.
Yeah, it would be funny if they line up the skin color with SpongeBob too.
Yeah.
So now it's like Patrick's some fucking sunburned fat guy.
Mm-hmm.
SpongeBob would have to be, I guess, Chinese racistly.
It'd be funny if like whoever does the voice for Mario Kart in America, just like a white guy being like, I can no longer in good conscience play Donkey Kong.
Oh no. Who are they going to give the job to instead? There you go.
Yeah. It should go to an actual monkey.
Subway.
Don't push yourself.
Don't push yourself.
Subway. I used to piss my pants in
I don't
the
put it on
drive-thru.
anymore.
Now these Indian guys let me pee. in
Muji went out of business. We were just talking about them
Muji
last week.
did?
Yeah, and that was my stock pick last
Come
week. That was
on,
my
bro.
big stock pick on the show.
Oh, really?
Oh, I'm getting into stocks. I told you.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck stocks.
I tried texting you about it. Nick says he's not interested in
Fuck stocks.
finance anymore.
You know what? I'm done with it. I'm done with the rat race.
I like that, dude.
Yeah.
You're taking your tie off.
Time to buy that fucking cabin, dude.
I don't know.
Cabin in the woods.
I'm ready to be broke again and then have projects. You know.
Not really.
The real rat race.
Yeah.
Do they have rat races? Do they have that in Vegas?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can bet on a rat
You
racing.
could go bet on the rats. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice day out at the rat track.
They have one casino is a
So, the movie Rat Race, and it's about Jewish people. They just go- You're outside the theater. Did you see a movie called Rat Race? You're like, what's that about Jewish people?
Oh, that's the whole. I thought there was more. But I see.
It's an anti-
rat race it's an adjective
It's
for
an
the race.
anti-Semite thinking it's about
rat
the
you're using
rat
as an
race.
adjective.
Yes. The Jew rat.
Yeah, what the fuck? This is Mr. Bean's in this?
Just in the line to go see Matrix 2. And that's on the fucking marquee, and you're like, damn.
Well, that's fucked
It's
up.
brutal. I guess maybe it's a sequel to Penis or something.
You know what would be? You know, you guys see those memes? They're all like the villain, the real villain.
Oh yeah.
What a good one would have been the villain, and it's just pick literally whatever you want, and then the real villain, and then it's Jews.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't do it, but
that would be.
That
good.
would have been a good one.
And people are getting mad about anti-Semitism this week.
Why?
Oh yeah, Steven Jackson and Deshaun Jackson.
Oh yeah.
Deshaun Jackson thought he was quoting Hitler, but it was just. So he thought he was quoting Hitler, and he did it anyway. But it happens to just be an anti-Semitic.
I didn't see the original post, so I don't even know.
Yeah, well, I didn't see it either, but I know that he thought he was quoting Hitler.
I think it was the same thing as that guy that ran that NFAC thing posted.
What's that?
The NFAC, I don't know, it was like trending last week, but they did some kind of demonstration. It's basically like a black militia.
Uh-huh.
And they did a demonstration at Stone Mountain. But they're like black nationalists.
Uh-huh.
So he's like, fuck Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, we'll kill anybody that kills black people.
Uh-huh.
But then it became this black on black crime thing. Because there was also, I guess, like, there was a 8-year-old that got shot or something in Atlanta. And then the head of that thing made this video about, like, we got to find him and we got to find this guy and get him. And then he says, and if you can't find him, do what the police do. Find any brother that looks like him.
Oh my god!
I have no idea. But it was weird because they posted the video and they were like 300 deep.
Nice.
And the guy at the front of the thing seems to be like a fucking like moron, like a complete idiot.
Yeah.
There's these videos where he's like, he ran for president 2 years ago.
Fuck yeah.
And it's just him like in a nice suit at like, you know, community board 15 meeting or whatever, where we brought in local pretend business owners to address something. And then he gives his like campaign speech and takes a video, but because he's sitting at a table with a bunch of other board people, it like gives it some, and he just rambles for like 15 minutes.
Oh yeah.
His videos are pretty funny, actually. If you watch them, I think his name's like John Fitzgerald Johnson or something.
Oh, that's a
He's
pretty
an
strong-
Irish black guy.
Yeah.
The Black Irish.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Like the Black Donnellys. You guys ever see that NBC series that it was canceled halfway through?
No.
Was it about black Irish people?
Yeah, it was like a mob thing. I watched it when I was in high school. I thought it was really good. It got canceled, and I had to watch it all online.
Oh, I don't remember.
The guy from The Mask, the villain from The Mask, he was in it.
Peter Green.
His name was Peter Green, and he's in The Mask.
That guy's good.
How about that?
I like seeing that guy and stuff.
He most recently
was he in the Hulk also?
He was most recently in a viral video breaking up a fight on like Fifth Avenue.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That rocks.
He had like a drug problem or something, and he kind of got out of it. He's like
his face got fucked up.
Yeah, he's like a Tom Sizemore guy but I mean, Tom Sizemore is crazy. His career trajectory. Talk about blowing it.
Oh, yeah.
Tom Sizemore's career is the fucking ends come in every color guy video. Tom, if you wanted a summary of his career in 30 seconds, it's the guy screaming
huge acclaim, everyone's attention.
N-words come in every color in the middle of Philadelphia during
a Black Lives Matter rally.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's funny because that video is like as close as Philadelphia will ever get to race relations. That's as good as it gets.
I haven't seen this video.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
we played
wait,
or
was that just me and you? Was that an episode
No.
with just me and you?
I think I might have been not on the show.
I think it was, yeah.
I feel like we were here.
Was it like those? It was like those white guys in South Philly.
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
No, there was a Black Lives Matter protest, and there was there's some like a homeless guy or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just some bum that probably was just in a 7-Eleven and then saw a bunch of people outside and started screaming.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, we have to overcome this. You know, just bullshit.
He's trying to be inspirational.
Just bullshit, and people are like, yeah, listen to him. And he's like, this isn't about George Floyd. And then people like start to back off when he says that. And they're like,
And then he says N-words come in every color.
And then he starts just screaming like, boob come in every color. And then you can hear people turn and they're like, what? Boo!
And he just keeps saying it.
Boo!
It's just like a message.
It just gets shouted, someone on a megaphone just drowns him out. And what makes it so funny is that like the video wouldn't be funny if someone came up and knocked him out. They just kind of like just quiet, like you can see the hook pull him off the stage.
Yeah.
Sandman. Sure. Yeah, that's the end of it for you.
That guy rocked.
Yeah.
Oh, had the floor.
Was he a black guy?
No. Come
he was
on.
a white guy. Okay.
Of course he was
Obviously.
a white guy. Just some guy eating 7-Eleven hot dogs.
And you feel bad for him because it's like there's no malice behind what he's saying.
No, he's trying to
he's trying his best.
He's trying to be inspirational.
But he lives behind the bus stop. He's like, finally, the world can accept someone like me. And the answer is still no. I'm sorry, there's no room for you in the socialist utopia. You'll still be some kind of homeless.
But maybe you get better bread.
Yeah, maybe we can find
under socialism. Everybody gets ciabatta.
Yeah,
that's my view. That's my vision. Everybody gets a fucking charcuterie board.
That sounds good.
Get some Brigitte, some hard cheese.
Is that what you want? Do you want like a full social or like communist revolution?
No, I don't know, man. I think we could start with some healthcare.
Can we though?
Yeah.
Can we?
It ain't happening.
When's that gonna fucking happen?
I don't know.
We're not getting shit.
I don't know, man. I'm moving to Greece once comedy's over.
That's right, dude. We're all going back to Greece.
Yeah. We're going to China.
I'm a fucking citizen. I could go back.
I want to go to China and then figure out their entertainment industry and pitch a show like The Americans, but it's called The Chinese. And just as an excuse to have like an hour-long weekly drama where my eyes are taped back.
And they're still cool with it there? They haven't gotten to that part of racism yet?
Yeah, right.
No, they think it's sick.
And they just, yeah. And I'm just, it's me and Carrie Russell pretending to be.
You get Carrie Russell involved.
Yes.
Yeah, she's great.
It's pretending to be a Chinese couple in deep cover in Beijing.
I love it.
Just my eyes.
It's just
completely
two
taped
clearly
back.
white people with fucking.
Yeah, the dossier has been planted. we have 24 hours to get Marcus out of here.
You know who was on The Americans? Evan Williams.
Yeah,
our
there's
buddy.
a cop
He
that gets
was.
stabbed in the neck.
Yep.
They shot an episode of The Americans
in your asshole.
In my asshole.
They did.
Yeah.
I remember that.
They couldn't get Luray Caverns.
They needed the next best thing, something that had been blown out.
They shot it at Herbert Von King Park. And that's the other thing that's cool about the show. It's all supposed to take place in D.C., but
Right.
they make zero effort to make any of the establishing shots look anything close to D.C. It's like in the background, there's always like Queen's Pizza. It's like all clearly just
That's
fucking like
awesome.
Sunnyside or whatever. But yeah, they shot some of it in Herbert Von King because I was walking around and like the whole street was just cars from like 1981.
Oh, tight.
And I started having like an autistic fit.
Yeah.
That's your favorite shit.
Well,
it was overload.
I don't know if it's my favorite shit, but I was like, damn, nice. I was like, wait a
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Like that scene from Night at the Roxbury, which I'm
Mhm.
sure you're all familiar with.
Yeah.
Where
Oh,
they
great
overheat.
film.
Once they get into the Roxbury, they keep going sup.
Mhm.
And then
Night at the Sucks Coxbury.
Take that back.
That's where Adam goes.
That's good.
It's
Okay.
a movie about Adam's first.
Adam, any night that
But
Adam's
they won't let
alive.
me in.
Yeah.
No, they let you in.
No,
you
I'm
work
in
there.
line.
You're the
No, I
head-
don't work.
You
there.
work there.
No, I'm in line because I want to go to the Sucks Cockberry.
No, you work there. You're the guy
But
who
the
sucks the
bouncer won't
cock.
let
Did you
me
see
in.
that story about like Tucker Carlson's head writer was posting on
Yes.
a racist forum?
No.
First of all, not surprising. Which
Of course.
it's like I don't know why. I mean, and I'm not saying that like of course, but it's like, well, yeah, probably. I mean,
It's race. They fucking.
it's not
put
that
racist
much
shit
different
all
than
the
what
time.
the show is.
Yeah.
And it's like I don't care. You know what I mean? It's like, well, I don't understand. Like, oh, well, he resigned, and it's like,
It's not gonna
ignore
not
it.
be racist.
Now
Just
the show's
just
gonna be-
ignore it. But I mean, talk about a sweet job. Writing,
Getting to be the racist guy
being the
in
head
the room.
being the head writer. I mean, no, because
Yeah.
it's really that is a story of posting history. Is a guy that just posts on
Posting your way to the
chimpout.com, making his way all the way to being the head writer of Tucker Carlson's show.
You're right. That is
Uh-huh.
a racist rags to riches story.
I'm gonna tell you because I could do that job easily.
Sure.
I'd work fucking 30 minutes a day, and it's like somebody's gonna do it one way or the other. You know.
So
what I mean?
you're asking for the job.
Yeah, I would.
You want to be head writer
Tucker,
on
if
Tucker.
you're listening,
Yeah.
I hear he.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you, make me an
listens.
EP on that show. Give me fucking $12,000 a week.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely, I do.
all right. Well, the offer's out there, Tuck. What were you saying, Adam?
Oh no, I heard he listens and he reads Jacobin too.
You heard he listens to Come Town
He's a
and
big
reads
fan,
Jacobin.
and he also reads Jacobin.
Where do you hear these things?
No,
You
I
know
just
we-
made that
Oh,
up.
But you say this kind of stuff.
No,
No,
he
he
does.
was-
He does read.
Remember
Jacobin.
last year when
He
you were
does?
like,
Yeah.
De Blasio's son loved you.
He
mentioned
does.
it like 4 times.
He likes to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
This was clearly a joke. I felt.
No,
Was
I
it?
was joking about Tucker Carlson listening to the Come Town podcast.
Yeah, you actually got by Adam, Nick.
Yeah,
In an
you got
embarrassing-
got, dude.
In an embarrassing moment.
Once
Oh,
again,
I'm sorry,
the-
your joke was so unfunny that
Once again, the web, the spider,
The webmaster
yeah.
couldn't even.
has logged you out.
Thank you.
All right, whatever. Look, just give me the job. Just let me write, and I want to do it from home.
Okay.
And if I come in, there's got to be like a Keurig machine in my green room. I get a
That's-
green.
You get a green room
That's
to write.
As a writer, I get a green room.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Well-
And I also get to go to HMU at the beginning of every day. I want to look pretty.
Oh, hair and makeup.
Yeah.
Hair and makeup, of course. Yeah, you just got a full blowout.
Yeah.
Your hair is
Just with the like wax paper around my neck. Yeah. I'm like, what if we say Mexicans aren't real? What if we say there's no scientific evidence to prove that Mexicans exist, and we sort of tie that into the coronavirus somehow?
I love it. And great lashes,
sounds
by
like
the
Tucker.
way.
Imagine for a second that Mexicans weren't real. There was a race of cartoon characters that were flooding this country every day and hitting people on the head with giant mallets. Obviously, there'd be protests in the streets, and you'd be right to be angry at that. But for some reason, we don't do it with Mexicans.
Interesting.
Imagine that Looney Tunes characters were coming here in droves. The Tasmanian devil destroying cities, throwing ampersands and dollar signs out of a cloud of chaos. And a toothless hunter was hunting a talking rabbit. Rightfully, you'd say this is chaotic and absurd. But for some reason, when it's El Salvadorians, nobody has a problem with it.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
That's Nick's fucking packet right there, Tucker.
That's it.
If you're listening.
That's
You just race swap everything.
with Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
And
That
we know
sounds
you are,
right.
Tucker.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's like
folks,
all of
I
his-
have to piss.
All of his hypotheticals never account for the fact that the white people that are being oppressed that he's talking about love the oppression that's happening to them.
What do you mean?
Well, not even oppression. Well, he's like, bitching about like, well, he was complaining this week about fucking like that Seattle city council doing like sensitivity training for white people. We're like making them all learn about how their whiteness is criminality. Imagine we were doing this to black people, and it's like, well, I can't imagine that. But I also doubt that any of the white people that's happening to in Seattle feel anything other than ecstatic.
They love it.
They
love it. Are you kidding me?
They can't wait to hear
to judge other white people
to
that
judge
haven't
other
done it.
white people.
Of course,
when
yeah.
some fat bitch shows up at the office and she finally finished White Fragility, and she can't wait to cry in the break room and fucking explain how guilty she feels to a woman that's never heard of the book.
You're right. Doesn't care.
Who emigrated from Ghana 6 years ago. It's Christmas for them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, I'm going to go piss.
Oh, are we done? Why don't you just piss yourself? Be like
yeah,
that cool
just
guy.
pee your pants.
I don't
See,
want to.
Nick already did it. We could all do it together.
All right, well, I guess that's the episode.
Thanks for listening.
Thanks for listening.
Tucker.
Suck our dicks.
Bye,
See
Tucker.
ya.
All right. Here we are, everyone.
Yeah.
Back in the motherfucking trap.
Two episodes back to
getting our
back
fucking
ran out
minute
of
of
steam
nuts,
pretty
nuts,
hard on the
nuts
last one.
licked.
So
Well, you got your burrito and your
I got my
your
burrito,
tea.
my coffee.
That's not coffee.
It's coffee.
What? It
Yeah, there's
literally
no-
does not taste like coffee.
It's coffee.
There's no tea bag in it.
We've got Flabby Tits
It's
Flanagan.
just milk.
What's up?
Literally.
It's a good nickname.
We got
my-
Flab Tits Flanagan.
My nice cup of milk.
We got fat.
Nick's drinking a whole thing of whole milk.
a whole thing of milk.
Whole
Should I
ass
do a
milk.
whole show like this?
Yeah, that's good.
Is this how we get people?
We're trying to figure out ways to get people to stop listening and paying for this podcast. It's gone on too long.
Yeah.
We don't get what it is.
I can see that. I can see it in your eyes.
I want to die so bad.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, man. All these people, they move here to do comedy, right? And then it doesn't work out.
Yeah.
And then they
Finally, you can start your life.
well, they have relationships and shit, right? Or they figure out how to enjoy their 30s as dog walkers.
Yeah.
And we can't do, we've been robbed of that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's literally been stolen from us.
yeah,
man.
success is.
We have a
it's
poverty of
burden.
the heart. Yeah. People don't understand what it's
Poverty
like.
of the heart, but a bounty of the whole.
Yeah.
Because we're all getting fucked in
In
our
our
asses.
Well, if
big
they saw
time.
the stupid shit Adam was buying with their money,
Yeah.
like it's fucking fish.
I didn't buy that.
If they saw that, they would definitely.
Justin,
stop.
try and hold up here.
I was at Coney Island yesterday eating an Italian ice and paying $16 for a Ferris wheel that I rode as a grown man. And I was laughing at this fat guy singing Billy Joel karaoke while watching the fireworks, and I just thought, my life sucks, dude. I have like the worst life.
That
you
guy has the
possibly
best
have.
life.
That guy is the best life.
Yeah.
How is the people watching at Coney? It's always top notch.
I don't go people watching.
Well, what was
How's
the,
the,
what was the
Adam,
scene
how
like?
is how is the penis watching everywhere you go every time?
What are you talking about?
You watch people's penises.
My eyes are closed.
Shout out
Every
to that
time.
guy, by the way. So they do fireworks at Coney Island, I guess, on Friday
Yeah.
nights.
Oh, every Friday night? It's
I
not
don't
just like a 4th of July thing?
Well, it's not 4th of July.
That's true. It's close, though.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's a couple weeks away, but who
It's-
just
it's
fucking
next
does,
week.
who just
It's
does
the
fireworks
22nd
for no
of
reason?
June.
Who does fireworks for no reason? You just walked by some black kids in Coney Island.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
yeah, right. We about to scare some folk.
I did get
hold
Greek
on.
people do. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, so there's a bunch of crowd of people waiting for the fireworks to start, but
Mm-hmm.
then some radio station had like karaoke set up.
Mm.
So there's this guy wearing like the best outfit, which is hoodie, jean shorts,
Yes.
you know, tall tee,
A Kevin Smith outfit.
Kevin Smith outfit.
Yeah.
yeah, just
Toning
looking
holes.
like absolute shit.
Yeah.
Singing "We Didn't Start the Fire," and then I didn't know there was fireworks, so it looked like there was like 1,000 people watching. This one guy do Billy Joel karaoke poorly, just poorly. Yeah, he's fucking
Not
it up.
even good.
He's like, Lenny Bruce and Lester Bangs. We didn't start the fire.
You got to give him credit. That's a hard ass song to do at
No,
karaoke.
it's easy. It's easy.
Suck my dick
Like
and
just
suck my
mumble?
ass. let
Yeah,
me
because
eat
if you
mommy's
know the
cunt.
words, it's easy because
I
everybody's
will
just
fuck
waiting on you to
your
nail the
tits.
technical aspects of it. You don't have to sing the
You
song
never
good.
saw
Yeah, but
me
who
my
actually knows
penis.
the
You know what's a
words
fucking
to
hard
We Didn't
song to
Start
sing
the
at
Fire?
karaoke? Purple
But I
Rain.
fucked your
Because there's not that many.
asshole and I
You
licked
just,
your
you know,
pussy.
it's all in the how you say Purple Rain.
No,
How you
but
say
then
it.
there's that.
Rain,
I didn't even
purple rain.
you know
It's a very
verse
hard
part.
song.
The verse part's hard.
It's a very
It's
hard
fast,
song.
Yeah.
Easy song. We didn't start the fire. Even easier
Oh, because
song.
no one even knows what you're fucking saying.
End of
You
the
just say
world.
random people's names.
No, you
Yes.
can say the names. You just memorize the names, and if people are like, "Wow, he knows all the names," then you don't have to really be good at singing.
Yeah.
You just be
Yeah.
good at listing things. End
Yeah.
of the world as we know it. REM, same deal.
Yep.
I have the
That is
hardest
interest-
ass penis in this
That's
room.
great. It starts with a hurricane. Earth
Earthquakes.
And Lenny Bruce is not afraid.
Lenny Bruce is not afraid.
Oh, they also shout out Lenny Bruce.
Yes.
And
we
We
Lester
Didn't Start
Bangs.
We the Fire.
I don't know if they do. In
No,
fact,
I
when I
think-
said
do
Lenny
they?
Bruce and Lester
You
Bangs,
were thinking of
You were thinking of
End of the
R.E.M..
World.
well, I was trying to do the song badly because
Yeah, dude, I think you're losing listeners.
No, you would be surprised.
Yeah,
we
unfortunately.
literally
It's funny
did a
because
crossword puzzle for 40 minutes.
Hold on,
last week.
What's happening is I am that guy singing Billy Joel, and the fireworks are my inevitable suicide. That's what people.
Everyone's
are
camping
gathered
out
around
for a
me.
nice
Yeah,
spot.
yeah. Like, wow, all these people think I'm a good comedian. In my Kevin Smith outfit, fucking up all the lyrics and speaking improperly.
We Didn't Start the Fire was actually the first rap song.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And End of the World as we know is the second rap song.
Why are you always trying to take things away from black people on this show?
I've been spending a lot of time online and learning facts. Real true facts.
It'd be funny if you become alt-right, and that's how the show
That would be
turns out.
funny.
Yeah, dude. I told you I already am.
Dasha gets you into, like, Russian nationalism or whatever.
Oh, I'm a total Russophile now. I've started
Yeah.
jacking off to Russian porn.
They are the cool. You know, it's funny. I shit on Russians, but if I were Russian, I'd probably be.
Dude,
pretty
I
happy.
actually
they're
am.
completely-
I'm 1/5 Russian. They're angry ass people.
The
Oh,
Russians.
yeah?
That's the
Yeah.
best type of person. to
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
If
What,
you could, I
Russian?
mean,
They're
yeah.
completely amoral.
They're amoral.
Yeah,
they're
they rock.
liars. They're fucking liars. They literally
My
don't.
great grandma was a piece of shit.
They
She was
only-
like
they-
the meanest
Keep it up
person
here,
I
keep it
ever
up
met.
here.
They
Yeah.
smile
That-
based
you
on
should
why is it
fucking
shitty
up.
wire?
Yeah,
on
you got a shitty
rules.
wire.
They have like rules as to when you smile. It's not just like a fucking natural reaction
Yeah.
for them.
Mm-hmm. What are some of the rules?
I don't know. Like if you're trying to lie to somebody.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. That's the only time they're ever smiling.
Yeah.
I'm about to Google rules to smiling.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Flanagan's
I think
mic
my
is
plan
fucked
is
up.
it-
Do we have
if-
another cord for this or no?
You can look down there.
Dude, no
Is
one
it
can
the
hear
cord or is it the
Hold on.
mic?
Shake this out.
Shake it out.
Shake it out.
I think my plan is if Dash and I break up, I'm just gonna get a mail order that looks exactly like her.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, from Russia.
Yeah, it sounds healthy.
Yeah, I'll just
Skype her in.
I'll spend a ton of money on
Yeah,
her.
Skype wife.
Skype wife.
Get her
I
all.
was hanging out with
Louis
Sid
Vuitton
and Tiffany
kind of
from
stuff.
Twitter.
Get some of that Skype pussy. Who's Sid and Tiffany?
I don't know, just some girls.
Two
from-
girls.
You probably know Tiffany. You probably follow her.
Tiffany
I'm sure
was
she's funny.
at my birthday party.
She's
2
Leon's
years ago.
long-term girlfriend. They dated for a very long time.
I thought they broke up.
He broke up with her.
Whoa, pimp.
Why are we saying
Yeah.
what? Is this gossip?
Because
Is this
that's not
Twitter
what
gossip?
happened. Because they didn't
Oh.
date very long, and I think she broke up with him. But the
Oh.
real story is they dated for a very long time, and he dumped her ass.
Whoa, that's
hard.
fucked up.
She got super dumped by him, and she's still upset about it.
Super dumb.
Talking about random
Stirring up
weird drama.
Doing like TMZ
Weird
for
gossip. like a very narrow
for weird
group
Twitter
of people. Yeah.
TMZ. Yeah.
So she's real upset.
She
about
was
it.
Her name
spotted
is Sid?
canoodling.
Yeah,
Her name is Sid.
No, Tiffany is the one.
There's a
But
girl-
Tiffany implied that maybe her mom is a mail order bride. Now I don't know if she
From
said this to me
Russia.
in confidence, but
Nick is literally physically incapable of
Nick is
keeping
being a
secret.
messy bitch
I
right now.
can't do
You
it.
can't keep a
Do
single
not tell me
secret.
secrets.
And then you have like a platform
That's
where
pretty fair. Nick doesn't seem like the kind of guy you tell shit to.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
That's
No.
true. It is on
and,
you.
and somehow I have told him plenty of shit.
tell him
Yeah,
everything.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know why you keep
Literally
doing it. Look in his
everything.
eyes. He just doesn't look at
I-
us.
it's
Unflinching.
It's funny. Is
Steady
it,
hand.
He just has
It's like-
too much fun fucking with people.
The
You can see
FBI
it when
probably
he's doing
were
it.
like investigating me.
I
They're
know
like,
what the
"Oh, there's no
fuck's
way this guy wouldn't just blurt it out if he was part of ISIS."
Oh
Let's
yeah,
just
that's the
switch.
best defense.
I would be
So I can
gossiping
hear
to
it.
people about it.
Sorry, I just switched with Justin because so that I can hear whenever the mic is fucking up.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Stavi on the ones and twos, bitch.
Super
Dude, what-
producer.
Good call.
Is your hand fucking hot as hell? Or
Yeah,
is it
he's
just
got
the
hot
mic?
hands.
You have hot ass.
I got hot
You know what?
hands.
You know what? Stav actually found a way, and because he does food prep, he eats all day long.
That's
So
true.
instead of like having to, he just microwaves his hands,
My
at the
hands.
beginning of the day.
My hands are hot all
Keep
day.
them hot,
Dude, that's
and then he
pretty
just
sick.
holds the Pop Tarts and Hot
yes.
Pockets.
You
Yeah,
give
he
me a
told
room
he's on a
temperature.
diet, though.
He cooks all the food
Thank
in
you.
his hands.
That's right. You give me a room temp hot dog, I'll fucking warm that boy right up.
That's right.
Yep.
With my sweaty ass palms.
You ever eat a cold hot dog though?
I never have actually.
Not bad. Not bad. My aunt used to make me do it.
Really?
She used to
Yeah.
make you
Well, she didn't like hold me down and force me to eat a
And
cold
fuck
hot
your
dog.
ass?
shove it down your mouth,
Just
down your
shove it-
throat.
Yeah. She used to force
She
me to.
titty fuck you with a cold hot
No,
dog.
she would just be like, "You should eat a cold hot dog," and
Really?
I'm like dumb enough to listen to
Yeah,
anybody.
you should fucking take those little shorts off
Wasn't
and eat a cold
bad.
hot dog. Was she watch? Was it
Dude,
like in
she's
a
a nice
sexual way?
lady. That's not.
Did you ever get molested?
No, unfortunately.
What's the most molested
unfortunately
you've ever been?
I don't think I've ever even come close to being molested.
Really?
Yeah.
Were you an ugly child?
I was fat. I wouldn't say I was ugly.
Yeah, imagine being fat and getting molested. That would
Whoa.
suck.
Yeah.
I don't think Stav has to imagine.
To be the sexy kind of fat.
No,
Yeah, this guy would hold him down and pour Hershey's syrup on it.
Yeah, he was
Cover
a
his dick
beater.
and- He wouldn't touch him directly. He would just throw chocolates at Stav's.
Dude, I feel like fat kids get molested all the time.
I think
they're
they do.
probably gullible. They're probably
Yeah.
easier to get with the candy.
Well, that was the
You
thing.
think the
Candy used to be
candy
the
came
whole.
from?
You know,
Yeah.
offer candy to a normal kid. They're like, I don't want.
Yeah, yeah,
Maybe
right.
it's a special occasion.
Yeah.
A fat kid, you could lure him in with bread. Hey, check this out. It's the end piece of the
No, that would not
Yes,
work.
yes,
An end
it
piece
would.
would
No,
not
it
work.
would. It would.
No
And,
way.
I want to tell you,
You want
something.
the
I don't
end-
mind the end piece.
Yeah.
Why do
No.
people hate the end
Fuck
piece?
that.
so
I would
much?
not get molested for an end piece.
Yeah.
And not white
No,
bread.
I wouldn't either.
No,
Yeah,
not white
no,
bread,
no,
dude.
not white
a
bread.
baguette. I said a baguette.
Yeah, dude. Like they
That one
sell
you can scoop all the bread
Okay,
out.
I'm back in.
cheesecake,
Oh, yeah, make a little,
cheesecake
make a little
factory
broccoli
bread.
cheese soup bowl. Yes, bitch.
I just went to Lucha and
Place rocks.
Shout out to Lucha Lucha, our
yeah.
favorite
Well, the
burrito.
guy- the guy thanked me for shouting. Well, he said thanks to the podcast in general. For
Shout out
shouting.
to
Which
Lucha
one?
Lucha.
Which
the guy's
guy there?
Matt's friend.
Matt's friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he give you a free burrito?
No, he
He
offered
gave
a
Stav a
discount
free
and I
burrito.
rejected the
Wow,
discount.
Nick,
Wow.
man of principle.
Man of honor.
Hey,
You
If
reject.
anyone
you
wants to
rejected
give
the
us
discount?
cop style
rejected the
discounts, I'm
Yes.
very happy.
there's no
Yes.
reason I should eat for free at an establishment
For
just
art.
because I'm a hero.
Because you're our hero. You're
Just because I'm an icon.
But what if you
in
need to
this city?
molest a kid later and you need a burrito?
Oh,
That's
why
true.
would you need a burrito?
To put it in his ass.
Oh, okay.
To warm it up. That's a different way you could cook food. Either my hands or a young boy's ass.
Yeah.
That's how they got the that was the first convection oven.
Mm-hmm.
A young boy's ass. It's tighter than your ass and
Yeah.
warmer.
There used to be a
than
comic that lived
conventional
here.
oven.
Remember that kid? Who's the fat like Laotian kid?
Used to live here.
Used to. I mean, I'm sure he still does. He's from New York, but he used to hang out
Oh,
with Bryson.
Lawson.
Lawson.
Weren't you like boys with him?
I was friends with him. I
Yeah,
wasn't boys
yeah,
with
yeah.
him by any means. 'Cause I
You
was
were-
boys with Bryson. Me and Bryson were tight. And
Yeah,
Lawson
yeah,
was
yeah.
like-
And you were boys with Lawson. I remember that.
no,
Dude,
it's Bryson.
oh, yeah.
Lawson was.
Bryson
I just
and
do-
Lawson
I heard
were
you were
hanging out.
pretty close with Lawson.
No.
Dude, I
Yeah,
thought
you and Lawson were
I
best
was like
friends.
driving.
used to
Bryson, Lawson,
hang
and
out with
Clayson.
Lawson.
Nah,
Dude,
everyone
I-
hang out with each other.
I was driving
We'd all
behind.
stack up.
I was driving at a mall in New Jersey, and this like fat Hawaiian looking kid came out of the woods. I think it might have been Lawson.
Out of the woods?
Yeah, dude, I was with my girlfriend, and I was like, I think that's Lawson.
He was
And she
doing
was
a
like,
mic
Who
in
is
there.
Lawson?
He was doing a bringer mic at 4 p.m. in there.
in the
In
woods.
the woods of Jersey.
Well, he
Yeah.
had a joke that was pretty funny about how like he's like history's fucked up. He's like, I was reading like Socrates. He would take
Yeah, but it was just too many words. though.
boys. And
Yeah,
instead of
too
just
many
fucking
words.
boys, he would press their thighs together, and he would
Yes.
fuck in between their thighs, and there
Make
was
a little
word
thigh
Classic.
pussy.
in Greek for that, and that was Socrates. That was a funny joke.
That's
that
a
got
good
me
one.
when I saw him do that.
Abraham Lincoln apparently fucked thigh pussy as well.
Did he?
He had like a best friend, and he fucked his thigh pussy.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
that's how you were
Oh.
gay. That's how you were gay back then. Which is like, guys, just fuck each other in the ass. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna fuck each other's thighs,
Well, maybe they didn't know about ass fucking.
I
yet.
feel like you could put it together. I feel like you do a
Yeah.
little
I
experimentation.
feel like it
you
was
end up
rude of
with
him
the
to wear
ass.
that hat if he was already tall.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
hats were not
That's
invented
cocky.
for
It's
that,
fucked
man.
up.
Yeah.
dude, isn't his wife like the ugliest?
She was
bitch?
crazy.
Yeah, she was literally the ugliest
She was the
bitch.
ugliest
She
bitch
was
in
one of
history.
the
Yeah,
ugliest
dude.
bitches. Yeah.
Martha Jones Lincoln,
That's not her name,
something like that.
isn't it?
Mary Todd.
Mary
Mary
Spencer,
Todd.
Mary Kate and Ashley.
Mary Kate and Ashley Lincoln.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
married to
dude. I
twins.
mean, who wouldn't fuck their friend's thighs?
Yeah, yeah. Justin's got a
kidding me?
picture of this ugly ass
Let me
fucking
put my reading
grandma
glasses back
faced bitch.
Dude, you don't want to read this.
on. Oh, yeah, she's not that
She's
bad.
kind of plain.
No,
but
she's
I bet
ugly.
she's not hideous.
She's probably got a nice body.
I bet she got bad.
Dude, she's got a toit body.
Everyone says she had a bad pussy. That's in every history book.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mary Todd Lincoln's got that garbage cunt.
Mm-hmm.
She
You know
was
what I'm
stinging
saying?
up that Ford's Theater with her.
Oh yeah,
She got a fat ass though.
no,
That's all. That is all her.
That's all ass.
That's all her,
That's
not the
all
hoop.
her.
That's all ass, dude. You got a bad eye for ass.
Damn.
Yeah. He put her ass on the money. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Replace his face
Dude, yeah,
with his
people
wife's
think-
ass.
they used to think in, like,
Feminism's next goal: replacing Abraham Lincoln's face with his wife's ass on the $5 bill.
There's got to be a monument that should just be her ass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah, they said they put him on the 5 because
Dude, I don't know, man. She's like, in some pictures she could get it,
Is
but
he
in
on the
some
dime?
in some pictures she looks like.
Who's on the dime? Eisenhower.
Oof, but that's an old ass bitch
No,
version of her.
He's on the penny, right, Lincoln?
No, the penny's Lincoln. Eisenhower's on the dime.
Oh, yes, he is.
Yeah.
Dude, it would
Shouts
make
out
sense
to our
if Lincoln
first-
was on the dime because his wife's ass is a dime.
Shouts out to Eisenhower, a bald
Yeah,
man.
who they put on the food stamp? Barack Obama.
There you go.
Hey, whoa,
That's not
whoa,
bad.
Check this out. Why don't we put him on a fucking bus transfer? Huh? Put his face on there.
A subway token.
Yeah.
Do they still have those?
Yeah,
In Philly.
They do have
They
subway
should-
tokens.
They should make a $70 bill and put Barack Obama on it, and then make a $71 bill and put Donald Trump on it. It's more money. That'd be fun.
It would be funny to get Donald Trump on
It would be
currency.
cool if Trump started destroying things and making them about himself.
Yeah, like I would love it. Just replace the Washington Monument with a tattoo of him shaking hands with Hulk Hogan. We were
Hell
friends. They've just
Terry?
never met.
Yeah. Terry Bollea, what's his name?
Yeah,
Terry Bollea, yeah,
Terry
100%.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Who's that?
yeah.
Italian?
Yeah, he's
Dude, he wants to. They both want to fuck their daughters so bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That show was
They
so
should be like
funny.
a tag
The Hulk
team.
Hogan reality show
The
was just
son
this
died,
like
right?
ploy to make people think that he's a good dad.
Yeah.
A lot of him being
Yeah.
tough but fair. That
Yeah,
was like the
tough but
whole
fair.
show.
But
like,
then-
you want to take the Corvette out? Pfft, on my dead body. Homework first, pal. We built this house on love and
Dude,
respect.
in later
And then he's like
seasons-
just fucking his daughter's like 12-year-old friends. As soon as the camera stopped rolling, he's like injecting them with steroids. He's like, make your pussy tighter. I got something to help. He's like, put this D-ball in your pussy. It'll seize up on you.
He had
a strong pussy.
Jesus Christ. Dude, he had a fucking Segway at one point. He would like argue with his wife and then ride away on the Segway. That's funny.
That's the most disrespectful fucking thing to possibly do.
Yeah, to cheat on
Shut
your
up,
wife
bitch.
on a Segway.
Yeah. Dude, he was just fucking. He had a girl
Yeah.
on a Segway. And he
Somebody
was just,
saw you getting roadhead. Oh, that wasn't me. You were on the Segway. You were in the Palisades Mall on the Segway getting roadhead.
Dude, I got to get a picture of Hulk Hogan on his Segway up.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
What was the name of his friend who he cucked? Bubba? The
Yeah,
Love
Bubba the
Bubba the
Love
Love Sponge.
But
yeah.
Bubba was in on it.
Flanagan, you're like a wrestling guy, huh?
Yeah, I
You're
am
one
a
of
wrestling
those?
fan, but I'm not like a.
Yeah, you're not a bitch about it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I think you are.
Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite one?
Right now,
Yeah.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Ooh.
A Japanese?
Japanese, yeah, a Japanese, yeah.
Is he good?
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's
Can he
good.
do flips?
No, he doesn't do a lot of flips, but he like kicks people in the balls a lot.
Oh, he has no rules?
Hell yeah.
He's an Eddie Guerrero?
No rules.
Well, he's not
Cheat to
like
win?
Eddie Guerrero. Eddie Guerrero's Mexican.
God rest his soul.
Cheat to win, dude.
I miss him so much.
Yeah.
Every
I'm
day.
laughing today. I cut just all the context out of this George Carlin bit.
Guinea, Wop, Ginzo, Greaser, Greaseball, Spick, Beaner, Oye, Tiger, PR, Mick, Donkey, Turkey, Limey, Frog, Squarehead, Kraut, Jerry, Hun, Chink, Jap, Nip, Slopehead, Zip, Zipperhead, Pook, Heeb, Zeeb, Kite, Monkey, Dago, Guinea, Wop, Ginzo.
He never drops an N-bomb?
He does it before, but I took that part out.
I Googled Hulk Hogan on a Segway, and I got a nice GIF. Is it called
Yeah,
GIF,
GIF.
of Usain Bolt being run down by a Segway?
No, that's perfect.
It's Usain Bolt.
No,
What
it's
did I say?
insane, Bolt.
Ooh, you said Hussein.
Yeah, Usain Bolt, the fast terrorist.
Hey,
Damn, this
Saddam
keeps
Hussein was
fucking
not
up,
a
dude.
terrorist. He was a strong man that led his country through a lot of struggle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Despite the West's fucking interference, he
So
managed
fucking true.
This is
a
a-
fucked up state and made it a pretty okay place to live for a lot of people.
This is a
That's
Bathist
so true.
podcast now.
Yeah.
A
Um,
bubble bathist.
Yeah, bubble bathist. That's what I'm talking about. Gay Sunni socialist.
Was there a
sounds
guy
good.
named Chemical Ali?
Yeah. He was
his
part of the
whole
Chemical
deal?
Brothers.
Oh,
he was
sick,
really
dude.
into
He
fucking.
did IDM.
Mm-hmm.
I used to listen to IDM when I was in.
What's IDM?
Intelligent dance music.
What?
It's the gayest name for any type
He
of
still
music
listens to
genre.
it.
Yeah.
He's trying
Yeah,
to.
what is an artist? In
It's like
intelligent
Aphex
dance
Twin.
music?
Adam got broken
Boards
up
of
with
Canada.
by a DJ, so now he has to shit on his favorite type of music. That's why he's been so depressed the last 10 years, because she took his heart.
Intelligent.
15 years
took
ago.
his
How about
ears.
this? Intelligent dick munching. That's what
good.
you do.
Nick's being quiet right now, but he also really used to like IDM too.
I still do.
Yeah.
I still like Aphex Twin.
Really?
Yeah, me too.
What
What are those?
is
What are those songs
This
like?
fucking bitch won't just say.
Intelligent dance music? What does that even
It means
mean?
for white people.
Yeah.
It means like there's no way that Hispanics could dance to this. Or
There's
make
no
your
soul
make your
to
girlfriend
it.
cheat
Yeah.
on
You can't
you.
twerk to it?
Yeah, Latino guys can't steal your girlfriend to it. This makes it intelligent.
I don't want to hear any fucking flamenco
They're like,
guitars.
I don't know. There's too much computer.
Yeah.
There are too many computer noises.
Yeah.
I do not know how to fuck your wife. Like, that's right. That's you don't.
Computers confuse me. Anything that you can
Yeah.
use to read.
I do not know how to read. I only know how to fucking dance.
What's an Aphex Twin song?
They have
Sandstorm by Darude. Is that
my favorite.
Aphex Twin song, dude.
My favorite Aphex Twin album is Selected Ambient.
That's
Works.
everybody's favorite.
Yeah, yeah.
The
It's
first album.
one.
The first
yeah.
one's the best.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like almost perfect.
Yeah, it's really good.
Can
Shit
you
like
like
that
can
kind
you
of-
like beatbox it right now?
No.
Okay.
Lewis bullied some homeless man into beatboxing the Legion Skanks when they were there one time.
Jesus.
And I was laughing at him, and then the guy was like, got mad at me, and like, not that he wanted to fight, but it's like, he was like, no boy, laugh at me, and it's like, all right. And then Lewis is like egging him on. It's like, Lewis, I'm not gonna fight a homeless man
For your podcast.
I'm not gonna do that. Beat up a guy that lives outside as a comedy bit.
God damn.
Yeah. And then the guy went to the bathroom, and Lewis starts going through his backpack. I'm like, please don't do that. And he's like,
Yeah.
what has he got in here? And of course, it's like napkins to wipe his ass with when he shits outside.
The essentials?
Because he lives outside. And he's like, it's just all fucking napkins. And it's like, yeah, I'm sure it's just napkins. He's homeless.
Yeah, take that motherfucker down a couple notches, Lewis.
Yeah.
Lewis
that
is
homeless
speaking truth
fucking
to power.
bitch. Why don't you punch down to the homeless?
The homeless guy that's squatting on the floor taking a shit.
How about combless? And it's a guy with a bad haircut.
That's
good.
Oh, I like
So,
that.
Justin, we had you on the show because Nick, one of the organizations that he hates the most is the United Parcel Service.
I hate
Oh,
UPS.
really?
Yeah.
That makes two of
No,
us.
I actually don't have beef with UPS. It's more the USPS.
Oh,
the United
you
States Postal Service.
Yeah, completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Are
yeah.
they your rivals?
Dude, I don't even know how. I know we're losing a lot of business to FedEx, but that just means I have to work less, which is sick. Yeah, I'm like,
headaches.
yeah, FedEx is sick, bro.
headaches. That's
Getting
good.
head express.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, but FedEx is like not union. If you like bring it up, they like have like Secret Service guys come
You know
out
what?
of a
Oh,
truck.
really?
Mark my words. I'm going to tell you this right now.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, next 2 years, FedEx will go back to being Federal Express, and they're going to change all the logos to the retro logo.
You think so?
I guarantee you they'll fucking do it.
Guaranteed.
Guarantee
Easy
it.
money.
I will bet. In fact,
How would you bet?
Has it been 30 minutes?
No. Oh, 22.50.
We'll wait 8 minutes, and I'll tell you.
And then
how
he'll
to
tell
fucking
you how he would bet. Fuck, this mic keeps fucking up.
Why
We
do you
really
hate
don't have
USPS
another-
so much?
Do we really not have another cord? We need to
Do
buy.
they, like-
we need to buy another cord. We
Check in
don't.
the bag.
Do they not get your packages to you on time?
Yeah. My friend just is texting me because she accidentally had sex during her fertility window that she tracks using this fertility app.
Oh, that shit is bullshit.
This period tracker app.
Did she get raw
My friend-
dogged?
my
Yeah,
friend-
she got raw dogged. She got fucked out.
Did she
and-
get? Did she get her fucking pussy
She got her
blasted with
pussy
cum?
just power washed last night.
Dude, who goes
She
to
listens
Nick
to
in
the
a
show, too.
situation like this?
I don't know.
Who's like, yo, you know who I should reach out to? Nick Mullen. You know who can
currently podcasting to a 250,000 people right now.
Who can talk me? Who this retard can talk me through?
Yeah, I
the
don't
guy
know
with
why.
the devil in his eyes. When something bad happens to somebody, his
Yeah.
eyes light up.
Yeah, I don't know why these women. are
Dude, one time I
friends
saw a
with
guy
me.
get hit by a car and Nick's eyes lit up, and he like actually showed personality for 5 minutes.
When did we see someone get hit by a car?
I was just fucking around.
Oh,
we did
okay.
it.
I was about to
I'd be
say,
sick
did I
if we
remember
did.
this?
But
That'd
I
be
did
tight,
see you
dude.
the day you saw the dog get his head stuck in the window.
Oh,
You
yeah.
were glowing.
Yeah, it was great.
Dude, you could fucking. He was on 8th Avenue,
That
but
was
you could
it.
see him from 5th.
Yep, the dog got its head caught in a revolving door. This little dog, it got stuck
remember
back.
you
in-
took a picture.
Yeah, I was taking a video. I was trying to sell it to the news.
Yeah, dude. Now imagine. Oh, because I was going to your show that day.
Okay.
And I walked past Nick, and I mean. And then I had to explain to my girlfriend who Nick was when he was like, dude, he just like casual, like, dude, we see him on the street and he's like, yeah, man, I got this fucking dog, got his head stuck in a revolving door. I'm going to sell it to the news.
I mean,
dude, what do you say in that
They didn't
situation? Good luck selling that
nice,
video
man.
to the news.
They didn't. I mean, I could probably have gotten a couple $1,000.
Yeah, dude, you're like
You
Jake
got-
Gyllenhaal
Well,
in
you
that
sell
movie.
them. You sell them to different news outlets, but you get fucking $25 here, $50 there, a couple different outlets.
Yeah.
I mean, that's big news.
About
People love a
couple
story like that.
$1,000 you think you'd make? 25 at a pop. 25 a pop.
Good luck selling that story
all
to the news.
It's all the local New York
Yep.
news stations, all 500 of them.
Coming up next, a dog with his head caught in a revolving door.
Look at this dumbass bitch ass dog.
Yeah. And if you thought we had any more information on that, we don't.
Dude, and how retarded I am when he told me he was going to sell it to the news. For a second, I was like, that's not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea.
And then, like, an hour later, I was like, yo, what the fuck?
I think like it's a bad idea. I think it's a good
It's
idea.
a good idea.
It's just a very sinister idea.
Is
Why
it
is it
sinister?
Yeah, you're
Sinister.
capitalizing on the suffering of a pure.
Shut up.
What?
Oh, I think there's a union job going on in your backyard right now.
Maybe we should close the window.
No, maybe we shouldn't, motherfucker.
Maybe you should
suck
close
my
your
dick.
legs and stop
Yeah.
riding that chair like.
Yeah. Like a fucking Sibian.
Yeah.
Maybe you should move to a neighborhood you belong in.
Yeah, that's right.
South Williamsburg.
Dude, those guys.
That's a little Brooklyn joke for you guys. I biked down to Coney Island yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Took
a
the
lot of
bike.
Jews on
It's
that
fun.
ride.
They
you
keep,
take Ocean
they just
Ave?
go. Yeah, they
Yeah.
just keep going all the way down there.
That
to
is
the
just
end.
going through
Really?
Israel.
They
Yeah.
do?
Yeah.
Yeah, they go way down there.
Huh.
All the
Yeah.
way down.
But like off of Ocean
How
Ave,
big
you
of
get
a
like
fire would
weird
we have
type
to
of
set?
Jews down there. You get Syrian Jews.
There's
You get
Syrian Jews?
Russian Jews. Yeah. There's like all types of fucked up type of Jews
Interesting,
down there.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do they have big titties?
I was upset. I went to get food at this
Someone's
restaurant
knocking on your
Amber
door, Adam.
swears by, and it ended up being just complete
Dog
dog,
shit?
shit. Yeah, go ahead. Answer the door, Adam. We got a little surprise
Answer
guest
the door.
knocking on the door.
Guess
Dude,
what,
if
guys?
this is a fucking USPS guy.
Yeah. Adam just did the jerking off a guy's cock into his mouth motion.
Yeah, and then he said 5 minutes, I think.
He's like, give me a half hour.
Who was
I'll be
it?
Out. A sec.
It was Max's buddy Davis, who actually listens to the show. But
Nice.
he listens to Come Town, apparently, he told me at 1.5 speed. And he
nice.
said that your Stav's laugh is just insane.
Demonic.
It sounds great.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna do some extra high pitched quick ones
Who
for you,
listens to
so that
a-
it's 1.5. It
Who
will really
listens to a
fucked up.
comedy podcast that's like predicated on timing and like jokes? Like
At 1.5 speed.
yeah, just because you want to get all the info.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
You want to get all the facts.
That's like how you play an emulator for like a
exactly.
fucking video game of like a slow RPG. You
I
put
get
the
it.
speed up.
Simulators.
You can get one right now,
I
dude.
know I could, but I
Dude,
don't
they're
want-
harder to
You
find because
had them,
Nintendo
didn't you?
keeps taking everything down.
Nah,
Do they?
Dude, they're
Yeah.
easy. You just got to torrent all the shit.
Yeah,
I
well,
thought you
just
got
have to
that
know-
shit sent to you from Ukraine.
Dude, there's one
I
website.
do. I have that. I
Rem-
got this. You'll like this. So I got this thing from Ukraine. It's like a N64 cartridge with an
Yeah.
SD card slot on the
Oh
top.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, and
Yeah.
it has every game on it.
Yep. Yeah,
That rules.
It rules, but you get bored of it after like 2 hours.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, it is honestly like, dude, I have all the emulators. I have a computer hooked up to my fucking TV in the living room.
Yeah, I used to have that set up.
Yeah, with the HDMI.
Yeah.
And I have all the emulators on there, but you're like, dude, I'm going to play so much Super Nintendo. Then you realize how annoying the games are and how hard they are.
It's all just jumping.
Yeah.
The only one I like
jumping,
the only
jumping
one-
and shooting.
Because I used to have a call center job, so I'd bring my laptop in and I had like a USB SNES
Yeah.
controller.
Yeah, I have one of those too.
I was just the only game I played like consistently for
Mega
more
Man?
than like Earthbound. Earthbound I like played through.
Yeah, that's a game you play on one half speed.
Yeah.
Is that the worm game?
No, that's Earthworm Jim.
That's Earthworm Jim.
Earthbound is like a RPG.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's basically like Pokemon.
That
It's the same
yeah,
thing.
it wasn't popular in America until like a year ago.
What kind of Pokemon do you catch?
You don't catch any Pokemon.
Well, then how's it like?
It just
Pokemon?
looks like
They're escape
You
slaves.
just walk
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
They all those games have the same look. It's like you
Yeah,
go
it's like
around.
Final Fantasy. On
Well, who do
Super
you
Nintendo.
fight? Who do you fight with? Because
You're in a crew. You have a
find
crew.
Guys
You
to
have a
fight
crew
with.
of your boys.
Nice.
And you go around,
Homies.
and then you run into like monsters and shit. And you
Nice.
fight. And then it's like the same kind of shit.
That sounds
It's
cool.
like Final
Dude, it's too much like real life. You know how we just
we just
fucking
found
attack monsters on the street.
We just found that dog that got his
A
head stuck in
pedophile.
the thing.
Yeah, Aaron
I'm just a regular Jewish guy.
Yeah.
Like, kill him. Let's kill this pedophile. Like, I'm just a Jewish man.
I don't think that's a very funny.
I
joke,
think it's a
man.
very
It's a
funny
good
I don't think
joke.
that
It's a
funny.
good
That's why you
joke.
should- What
I don't
are
think
these
it's that
pants?
Dude, you got to
you're
get
wearing?
one of those Hasidic Jew
These
hats
pants, these are my
that
pajamas.
Cameron would wear. You
They
know what
look
I'm talking
comfy.
about?
They are really nice,
Yeah.
You
dude.
do look like an Auschwitz prisoner.
Yeah.
They are literally the boy with the striped pajamas.
That's too
pajamas.
much. You
Yeah.
can't have those. Adam.
They're
It looks
my
like
indoors.
What's the boy with the striped pajamas
It
about?
looks like-
he makes a friend through the fence.
He makes a friend.
There's a
through
hole
the
in
fence.
the wall, and this man sticks part of
Yeah,
himself
it's
through
a
it.
road-
The boy-
yeah.
It's a
the
cooler
boy
dog.
befriends the.
Yeah, just some
No,
cool
he
Polish
looks
guy
like-
that puts
Yeah.
his dick through the hole.
Can you
Into the
chain
war-
link fence?
into
Can
the
you
Warsaw
explain
Ghetto.
these pants? It looks like you were going to a Halloween party as Beetlejuice, but then you got into a fight with your girlfriend.
That's my
You had
favorite.
to like wash the makeup
That is
off.
literally my favorite shit in the world. Is like at 2 a.m.
Having
on
sex with a
Halloween,
man?
seeing couples getting into fights like in couples costumes. On
Yeah,
the
yeah.
yeah.
That is
It's the
actually pretty
best, yeah.
funny.
Like seeing a depressed guy like wearing a dress and stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
doing those like gender switches.
Yeah.
Like, come on, babe.
Seeing Mrs. Potato Head take a piss behind a car.
Yeah,
That's always
domestic
fun.
dispute as a Power Ranger.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn, dude, this fucking shit keeps fucking up.
Yeah. Yeah, the wires are.
These
fun.
are.
Wire, yeah.
You
I
gotta
will
buy a new
shout out
wire.
these pants. They are very comfortable. They are the Uniqlo Easy Pants, but they are.
They named
basically
them after
just pajama
Adam's
pants.
boy pussy.
Or more like uniquely gay.
God is
Yeah, that got too much of a
When
laugh.
I tell
That
you,
was
if you
too
don't laugh
too
at my
big
shit
of
for
a
real,
laugh.
I'll punch you.
it was-
I laugh at your shit for real when
And when you
it's
don't
good.
do it all the time,
You get a punch.
you get the fist.
You get the fist.
I'm gonna start punching Adam on the show.
You punched him on the last
I did
one.
punch him on the last one.
On
Did
the
it hurt?
premium episode.
I do think we should start hitting.
On the premium
We
episode.
should start hitting more.
Patreon.com/Cumtown. Please subscribe to premium to hear.
Can you hear
This
the
is a
punch
premium
though?
episode.
No, it isn't.
Yes,
You
it is.
sort of can, I think.
No.
No,
We
this
just
is
did
the
premium.
regular.
Oh, this is a regular.
Oh,
We
this isn't a
should-
premium
Yeah,
episode.
I would bet.
I bet you.
I would
Yeah,
bet.
I
that
bet you
this
this is
a-
the
Well,
regular.
if this is not a premium episode, I want you to go erase that Lawson story
Which
and move it to a premium. The one about him walking behind the mall.
Oh,
That's a
come
premium
on.
episode.
We- Justin, we've burned so many bridges on this show.
No,
Jeff
no,
Bridges.
I'm
My
not talking
entire
about the
family
bridge
won't
burning.
talk
I'm
to
just
me.
talking about you
Jeff
know,
Bridges,
I'm not talking about. I don't
Bridges
care
in
about
Madison
burning
County.
anything.
Oh my
Yep,
god, what
yep.
a piece of shit that was.
the Two Bridges neighborhood. In
Yeah, you
Lower
said your
Manhattan.
family listens to this podcast.
Bridges over the River Kwai. No, they don't
Yeah.
listen to this.
Bridget Nielsen's
pussy.
Bridge.
Do you remember the episode where we were watching that movie and Stop was freaking out?
Bridge Kauai or whatever.
Yeah, that ruined that movie for me forever. I guess I never even considered that.
Yeah.
That shit sucks.
I love that movie.
I love that movie. Yeah.
What movie?
Bridge over the River Kwai?
River Kwai.
I've never seen it.
It's just about a guy who
Sir
doesn't want to
Alec
do work.
Guinness.
So Alec Guinness is this British officer, and his like platoon is ordered to
The guy that
surrender
plays
to the
Obi-Wan
Japanese.
Kenobi.
So he's in a
Oh,
POW
now you
camp, and he like followed the orders to surrender, even though like he didn't want to. And then he's in the camp, and then the commandant's trying to make the officers do labor, and he's like, "Look at the fucking rules in the Geneva Convention or whatever. I don't have
Yeah.
to do manual labor. I'm an officer." And he's like, "You can't make me do, it's a war crime to make me do labor."
And so he won't like order his men to work, and they won't work because he won't order them to work.
Right.
And then so the Japanese guy like beats him and tortures him, and he realizes he can't do it until eventually he says like, "Okay, you won't have to work. Order your men to work," and then they do work, and it's like this triumphant moment. But like, still his entire platoon is like, or
they're doing slave labor.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know, whatever the organizational.
Yeah. His triumph is that he doesn't have to be.
That he doesn't have to work.
Yeah.
He just wants to get himself out of work.
Oh wait, so he's like supposed to be the hero in the movie?
Yeah, then so then they build the Japanese a bridge, and then he's like, we're going to build a proper British bridge, and this is going to be like great British engineering, and then it gets blown up. Spoiler.
Which it should have gotten blown up. Yeah.
Yeah, and
They should have sabotaged it
They should have
themselves.
placed bets on how the bridge would blow up.
That'd be a good
Where
thing
do you
to
think?
bet on.
So, anyways, we should bet on how soon it's going to be FedEx that they do the thing I said earlier.
Okay. And
you
where
would
should
bet
we
on
do
that
that?
at betdsi.com, everybody.
Whoa. Wow, Justin, are you a gambler?
No.
You should be. You should go to betdsi.com.
In fact, when you said no, I heard a hint of yes in there.
Wouldn't you
Almost
say?
sounds like you are a gambler and you've used betdsi.com.
Haven't you,
And they're
Justin?
easy to use
Dude,
mobile app.
every day.
Every day.
Every day, yeah.
Every day, dude.
Uh-huh.
Look, we have a guy on the podcast. Nobody knows who he is. Turns out he uses BetDSI.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because it's that easy. Play, bet, win. You
Mhm.
download their app. You have a good time. They offer live in-game wagering. So you can change your bet. Let's say you bet $2 million.
Which we do every day.
Broncos are going to win the Super Bowl, right?
That's right.
And then it's
Pick the ponies.
fourth quarter. Fourth quarter Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
Fourth down.
Whoa.
180 yards to go.
Wow.
They're in the parking lot.
180 yards to go, and it's the Cowboys and the Broncos
Not
aren't
even-
even in the
not
Super
even
Bowl.
in there.
Yeah.
And you say, I'm going to change my bet.
You can change your mind.
You can change your mind and switch your $2 million bet
right.
with the same odds. If I am to understand what live
That's right.
in-game wagering
That's not correct, but it doesn't matter. Go to betdsi.com.
BetDSI.com. Check it out. Use promo code CUM25, capital C, lowercase UM25, to get 25% plus on your deposit, plus 200% or $200 extra dollars to bet on whatever you fucking like, because it doesn't even have to be sports.
Doesn't even have to be sports.
It'd be like that FedEx thing I said earlier.
Yeah,
I would
bet if I ever stretch my dick hole out. I stopped doing the dick hole exercises, but I got to do them
So
again
your
soon.
shit got tight again?
My shit's tight as fuck.
Flanagan, you got a
my
foreskin?
little cock pussy's tight.
No, I don't have a foreskin.
Oh,
I'm gonna call
cool.
my foreskin my dick pussy.
Wait, what are you guys' picks? You got to give me picks here.
Okay, so it's World
sticking
Cup
with Russia,
time,
dude.
and I'm decided I'm putting all my weight behind Team Mexico because their team nickname is El Tree, and you know what that reminds me of?
Smoking weed.
Smoking weed.
And I'm like I said, Russia, because it's all fixed. Putin's gonna win. It's Putin's year. So get those picks hot.
Yeah.
World Cup picks.
And you know what? It really makes watching sporting events way more fun.
I
That's
agree.
the thing. I wholeheartedly believe it makes watching sporting events way more fun. So once again, go to betdsi.com and use promo code capital C lowercase UM25, and I'm sorry, you get a free $25 wager.
Damn, bitch.
And then 200% extra
200%
bonus when you
bonus,
deposit.
you fucking
That's
pieces
come
of
25. Get your free wager and start winning today.
Today,
folks.
motherfuckers.
I'll tell you what else happened today.
What's that? What happened?
I don't remember.
You got a burrito?
I'll tell you what
Yeah,
happened.
I got a burrito.
How was it?
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah, what kind of burrito did you get?
It's a California burrito. They call
It's got
it.
fries
It's
in
got
it.
French fries in it.
Oh, sick.
San
You
Diego
ever been
style.
you ever been to California?
No.
Yeah, it sucks.
Where's the most exotic place you ever been?
The Bahamas.
Nice, all right.
I went on a
like it
cruise
there?
with my family.
Yeah?
Dude, I fucking this one.
Was the cruise fun?
Did you fuck on the cruise?
No,
I was thinking about
I
going
was
on a
like
cruise.
17.
You
Nice.
could fuck.
I was thinking about
fun,
going on
yeah.
a cruise. I don't know. I don't know how to go on
fuck
vacation.
Cruises, fuck
Dude,
cruises.
this fucking
It's
guy
bullshit.
gave me a bracelet, right?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
And
Was
you
it
know,
your
like
cruise
you're
buddy?
like
You
a,
were the boy
you're
in the
like a
striped
naive
jacket.
American retard.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yo, it's a nice bracelet. Then he asked me for a tip, and I was like, I don't have any money. He just like ripped the bracelet off.
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
have a beautiful bracelet for you. What kind of guy was it?
Jamaican.
Racial.
I wanna
A
say.
Bahamian.
Yeah, how do you say someone from the
Bahamians.
Bahamians?
Yeah, Jamaican.
Jamaican.
Yeah,
Dude, it's whatever. His voice sounded Jamaican.
Yeah. Patois.
Yeah, yeah.
A little bit of a patois.
A little bit of a bati boy.
There used to be a comic that would do this joke about how he's like, I use my patois. He would always say, use my patois. Like it wasn't an accent that some people just have. That
But
it was
what
a
is
voice that you would affect?
Yeah.
Huh?
What you talking about, rude boy?
It's like, we hear me now. We going to star up my asshole and let them rude boys fuck it. You know, that's patois.
So the Bahamas, huh? With the whole fam?
With the fam, yeah, man.
Nice.
Dude, they're fucking too relaxed about like stingrays and shit. You know what I mean? Like you're like swimming and they're like, there's a stingray under you, and they're just like, yeah, that thing could kill you, and you're like, why the fuck am I here?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of things could kill you.
Yeah,
that's true, man.
Love.
That's a good point.
Dude, the
dude.
stingrays, they can't kill you. They killed Steve Irwin with like a freak accident.
Yeah, they only kill you if your dick is really, really
the
small.
thing went like directly
That's
into
what
his
happened to
heart,
Steve
which just
Irwin.
like never happened.
He was also probably doing some dumb shit too.
Of course,
bro.
he was
That guy's
sucking it
an
off.
idiot.
Sliding his cock in those animals.
He's definitely fucked an
"Boy,
animal.
We're getting a little slippery here
Oh,
with a gorilla.
crikey.
Yeah.
Shouts
I saw
out to
on
his
Opie
daughter.
Anthony read it. Yeah, she's got huge tits.
I would love to say
Sorry,
what's up
I
to
know
her.
I'm not supposed to mention.
Bindi?
Yeah, Bindi.
Dude, isn't his son like the crocodile
It's
hunter
Cindy,
now?
but it's Cindy,
They call
but
her
she's
Bindi
a
because
blood.
she been D's and now she's F's. Now
Does
she's
she
a
have
grown
big
woman.
tits for real though?
Yeah, she
she's got
does have
some-
some
Is
big
she
ass
18
titties.
and plus?
Shooters. She's
Nah,
got
she-
big old
Yeah,
hooters.
she is.
She's 18.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So his son is the
Let me see
crocodile
that.
hunter?
Nah, his daughter.
Yeah,
is
his
now.
son's Crocodile Dundee. Yep.
His daughter's a hunter. She puts on the
Bindi.
khaki shit now.
Really?
No, his son does that shit too.
Really?
Yeah.
So come on, do some original shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude, who wants
just
a
get into,
whole
like-
family of alligator hunters?
Look at what an ugly child she was too.
No, I mean she's kind of cute.
Kind of cute.
No, that's an ugly
She's a
child.
little
She
kid.
looks like a fucking ape.
Why are you saying baby?
Yeah, dude,
is
that's
ugly?
not even from Google. That's saved on his phone.
It's the background of my phone because I believe in progress.
Let's
Even,
see.
she's
even the
kinda
ugliest,
Let's see current Bindi.
the ugliest of children can grow up to.
I'm
have
trying to
huge
smash
tits.
Bindi.
Bindi's kind of thick, dude.
If
She's
anyone
got
knows
ass
Bindi,
and
tell her I said
titties.
what's up.
Bindi's like, I mean, look at that. That's,
They got to do an episode where she gets fucking catcalled by the crocodiles.
Yeah.
Damn!
Just a crocodile wearing
Yeah.
like fucking, just like a big linen suit, spats and shit, a fedora.
Got gators on. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I killed my own friend. I killed my own friend for
I
these.
kill my. You know how many gators I killed? Gator, please.
Come on over here, give me some of that human pussy.
I hate these gators. These dark. Coming
These
up here.
dark-skinned ass gators.
Dark ass gators.
A light-skinned alligator.
These dark ass gators.
Hey, little mama. Why don't you come over here? Feed me a
Oh
whole
yeah, she's
chicken.
19.
Nice.
Dude, I want to say I didn't say anything crazy. All I said was they got to get the crocodiles.
Oh yeah, I both said she had big tits, that she was ugly as a child, and I did that African American alligator that doesn't like
the self racism. The self racist.
I'm
The
not
black-
tired of these dark ass motherfucking gators.
ruining all my shit. I'm trying to have a nice Sunday.
Dude,
these
that's
dark
a
ass
fucking
gators.
UCB class character. Right there.
You gotta
do
dude,
that,
I'm gonna
Pigs?
fucking sign up for classes at UCB. always go black eye every time.
Dude, you gotta like write a sketch, Puerto Rican alligator.
Oh, Durham. She does. Okay.
That's enough.
Yeah. So I'll give you. Can I give you a character and then a location?
You can't give me shit.
All right,
go
let
ahead.
me
Go
give
ahead.
you.
To do a joke.
All right,
Oh,
all
okay.
right.
Yeah.
You're at. The character is you are a librarian, and you are at the zoo. All right.
Okay,
let
go ahead.
Let's hear it.
Where them motherfucking books at?
Why all these motherfucking animals here? I only like books.
Where these motherfucking books at, man? I thought this was a library.
A library.
It's like a library. It's like a
Dude, you
library
can't
for
pronounce the
animals.
fucking R.
Yeah, I can't, man. Where the motherfucking library at, man? I need to fuck with all these motherfucking animals.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'll tell you something.
Okay,
They need to put the
interesting.
aminos in alphabetical order.
But you would have to do that with a friend. Look, if any of you have the money and time to sign up for UCB, if we could just flood UCB with people earnestly taking the class,
Black
and then
voice.
Yeah, dude, they gotta all wear
every
alligator
sketch.
costumes.
In every fucking sketch. And at UCB, for whatever, they don't understand why they're getting all these people signing up, doing that on the only character that they do. Man, what? This ain't even my motherfucking time machine. Shit.
Motherfucking.
I'm trying to have, man, why does my time machine got to be a Cadillac Eldorado? You know what I'm saying? Talking about a Fleetwood Brougham going through time and shit. I give you the time right now. Look at there, go.
And
There
it's
go the
funny,
time right now.
a time machine with rims.
Yeah. They go to time right now. There's a big hand, little hand. They're like, okay, this one is Donald Trump being indicted for
By Mueller.
by Mueller for stealing the election. Go. Man, I ain't steal shit. That's me, dark ass Donald. Here I come. What, you like my hair? Don't touch it. Don't be touching.
Just slapping.
Yeah. You better not be touching my dark ass hair.
This
Like,
weave.
Yeah, and then you pay so much money for the classes that they can't kick you out.
They probably couldn't kick you out
Exactly.
for being that level of racist. As long as you didn't say anything like,
No, that's just your
Yeah.
comedic style.
You're
You're
like,
like,
I'm just
okay.
doing. That's a voice.
okay, let's
Yeah.
try a different character. And
It's
there's a lot. I'm
racist.
seeing a lot of. There's a lot of overlap in a lot of your characters.
It's racist to assume that's a black voice.
Right,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
could just
yeah.
be Donald Trump.
That's
Or
why
a
Donald
white
Trump.
person that talks like
you
that.
could just think that's how Donald Trump
yeah,
sounds.
I do.
You could be confusing Donald Trump with Ice-T.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. First, you gotta steal the election.
You gotta collude with the ruffian.
First, you gotta. Oh shit!
I think.
He's making noise.
Put your phone away, Adam. Damn.
Boys.
Damn. Phone check. So, Justin, did any wild shit ever happen in your childhood? In your school?
Yeah, dude, that
All
was
right, well, we got to burn down on black
Yo,
guys.
tell us about
Yeah,
Jersey.
You didn't have wild shit
Let's
happening.
hear
in
some-
college.
let's hear some
Yeah,
New
you ever get
Jersey
raped?
stories.
Yeah.
You ever been molested?
No, man.
Was
I
there
mean,
ever a massive fight?
Where in New Jersey are you from?
Sayreville.
Sayreville. What,
Yeah.
what kind of
More
place
like
is that?
Cervixville.
Just like a suburban
North Jersey?
central.
Central.
Yeah.
I don't understand because like North Jersey means right outside New York. Central Jersey means 30 minutes outside of New York. And
Yeah.
South Jersey is just like north
Philly.
of Philadelphia.
Yeah,
But then
yeah.
you got all this extra New Jersey that goes like way south. What the fuck is
Is
that?
this it, Nick?
So true.
Dude, there's like a
No.
big argument
So
on it right
fucking
now on
true.
But
Facebook.
look, somebody found an SD card on the train. Plug that shit in. See what's on there.
No, nothing wild
See,
ever
look
happened
into
to
it.
me. But
Go through people's files.
Was
I don't
there
know
a
how many
race
times
war?
I need to say this.
No,
on
there
the
was
show.
never a race war. I was like the only white kid in my high school for like I got kicked out of high school as a freshman. I was like
For
the only
being
white.
white?
Kid. Yeah. No.
Yep.
Can you believe that?
I was. There was a lot of white people in my first high
Listen
school.
to this,
Then my
folks. We have a
second
young man here who's been
That
kicked
was
out
your
of his school.
punishment? Is that you had to go to school with black people?
one. Well,
first was
Are you
punished.
saying it's not a punishment?
Who was punished for not being dark enough. They said, get this light-skinned boy.
Why'd you get kicked out? Why'd you
Dude,
get
I
kicked out?
fucking hugged the teacher. What? As a joke, I like fucking. He kicked me out, and he kept kicking me out, and I went back, and I was like, "Yo, let's just patch this up." And he hugged, and I hugged him as like a joke. He like pushed me to the ground and filed sexual harassment.
What?
Dude, the worst part is
What?
the worst part. It's a fucking true story.
What a
and he
pussy.
looks, yeah, he looks like the fucking penguin from Batman too. That's like the worst part. There was like mad
As
teachers
opposed
with
to the
big
other
ass.
penguins.
Yeah.
All the other characters.
A regular ass penguin.
Can you imagine being such a loser that you're around 14 and 15-year-olds and then you're terrified of them touching
Yeah,
you?
I was like also I wasn't like strong enough to like hold him
That
down.
guy went
and
home and,
sexually
like,
harass- I don't want to be a victim
Came on all
blamer.
of his model trains.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a victim blamer, but I definitely couldn't have taken that pussy. You know, he would have had to have given it.
Yeah, honestly. Yo. What was he wearing though? Break down that outfit for us.
All right, so he was a woodshop teacher.
Oh, he
nice.
shouldn't have been
Yeah,
wearing
dude.
that.
I'm like, dude, this fucking wood
That
shop.
sexy little
Show me how to
apron.
fucking work with wood. You know?
He had to
Oh, I gotta-
run his
I
cock
got
through
some
the scroll
hickory.
saw after that.
He fucking
just cut it off real quick.
dude. Just what would you picture a fucking wood shop teacher in? Like
Yeah, I
Dickies
see.
you buy from Walmart.
Sure.
Yep.
Button-up
Cut off.
shirt you buy from Walmart.
The shittier Dickies that they have at Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that shit called?
What?
Yeah, they have
Like
like a
the
different
workwear-
They're called
workwear-
genuine Dickies.
Chicos.
There's like a workwear thing.
Isn't that the brand Chico?
No, dude, they actually do have a Dickies has a shittier type of Dickies.
Yeah.
That they sell at Walmart
Genuine?
called genuine
Yeah.
Dickies.
Oh, interesting.
That's how you know something's not genuine when they have to
Yeah,
put
yeah,
genuine
yeah,
in
yeah,
front of the
Yeah,
name.
Walmart had
Yeah.
too. Like the Walmart house brand was like Starter for a couple years. I don't know if Starter became cool again, but
It's
like
sort
they
of-
fell
it's
off-
kinda getting
They fell
there.
off hard, and we're just like
Yeah,
you could
yeah,
buy
yeah.
Starter shit at Walmart.
All right, I have
Yeah.
a good character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guy who doesn't realize that Starter is not hot anymore and is still rocking it.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
good.
I would love to wear
And he's
that.
like, "Shit, man."
Yeah, here we go. That's what I wanted. He like looked at me like I was gonna do it.
Motherfucking starter, cool as hell.
I'm out here wearing Avarex, Enichi. I got my Enichi on.
Those are my favorite kind
I
of
got my
black
South
guys,
Pole
though.
denim.
When they're
Homeless
like
people.
They no when they just
Mark
wear.
That's the
What?
only people. That's the only people wearing Avarex anymore.
No, I'm talking about
literally
like
homeless
just like
men.
still wearing like the fucking
Pele sweatsuits.
or like the fucking you gotta like buy it at Foreman Mills. They like you, if you
Yes.
like go into the deepest section of a Foreman Mills, you could still find like jeans with the NBA logos on them.
Oh yeah.
Like,
NBA
Those
jeans.
are coming back. Seriously.
Those rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are just like fans of the league, like not even
Hey.
a team.
I love
Check
the
it out.
sport.
Dude, those
I'm
are some
wearing
good
NBA shorts.
Yeah,
I got
you gotta get
NBA
the
socks.
patches.
I
on
do
them.
need the patches.
We gotta sew some fucking patches on those shorts.
Well, once you fuck, the way you get those is you get a patch for every player of every team that you fucked. So once I start fucking more players,
Should we start a motorcycle
Dude,
club?
who's fuckable on the Nets? You should start on the Nets. Jeremy Lin.
Jeremy
maybe?
Lin.
Dwight Howard got bought out, right?
Yeah, he's not on the team.
Yeah, dude. He was on the team for like a day.
Wait, so
Can you
Justin,
ima-
can we go back to them kicking you out for hugging some
So you were
teacher?
13?
Yeah. What year are you a freshman in high school?
14.
14.
Yeah,
Well,
14, 15.
I think I was like 24.
Oh, so you were...
Did you fail
I
ever?
was 13. I
Wait,
never-
and then they sent you to a black school?
well, it wasn't a black school necessarily. It was an alternative school. It was
Yeah.
like a reform, like
It's called
For
black-
sexual
They
harassment.
seriously for
Yeah.
hugging?
Yeah, yeah.
They took it that... Damn. I used to eat my teacher's pussies. And I didn't get any punishments.
No,
for
you
that.
didn't.
Yeah,
Fucking
dude, I don't
liar.
believe that. I didn't see any conviction in your ass.
Look at this guy.
Hell yeah.
The guy rocked.
But we sucked our penis.
Yeah,
till
somebody
it
pointed
came
out
in
his.
our
It looks
mouth.
like his dick is completely hard too.
Yeah, that's the thrill of performance.
Hell yeah, dude. I get stiff as fuck every set I do. Every open mic, I come in my jeans.
Oh wait, breaking news! Christian has had some sort of public meltdown.
Oh, no.
Who?
Christian.
Oh,
Dude.
no.
He's
Trans
here he is.
guy. You're a woman, I guess.
He's on the ground at some convention.
At Otakon?
Security is at Too Many Games convention. I don't know what that is. But he's on the ground. This is
Justin showing us a picture of a guy having a hard ass
yeah,
dick
this
with
guy's dick
Caroline's.
is completely.
Who is that? You're not going to say his name, but
Jesus fucking Christ.
It just showed up on my Facebook feed. Just a picture of a guy with a hard on at Caroline's.
should
on
comment.
Broadway.
You should comment.
When you love comedy too much.
when that you shit hit. What's going on, Nick? What are you playing?
It's still Chris having a meltdown.
He's just lying on the floor and refusing to
She.
move?
Yeah.
Or it's they?
Come on, they. Christian.
Oh yeah, they. I forgot he's trans now.
I'm naming all my kids they.
I don't want to fuck up his
Or them.
pronouns, so I guess he's she. Whatever.
You don't ruin Chris Chance, bro.
I want to suck a man's dick.
The guy who drinks cum on camera.
Yeah. Well, bottoms up. You seen that video, right?
God, yeah, you
Him
showed it to
drinking cum with Fanta in it. That's so funny. Like, is that people was posting this like, oh, he's having a public meltdown. It's like, yeah, this video should start in 2003.
Yeah.
This public meltdown's been happening when he was bullied into being a girl.
Yeah. That's tough.
Yeah.
Wasn't he just like even a good-looking guy, sort of, at some point?
Yeah. Somebody responds, why LMAO? This isn't funny. Yes, it is. Sorry, but it is. It is funny. It's sad, but also good to hopefully see this kind of behavior from him end. We know it won't, but we can hope.
So
Why do
true.
you give a shit?
We can't hope.
Just stop pretending like you're not laughing at these people. That's what I fucking hate. Like people that don't have the courage to like sit there and gawk at somebody that they enjoy the humiliation.
It's very
of.
funny.
They'd be like, no, I care about him.
Yeah.
You're laughing at BB. Every single person that fucking enjoys
100%.
BB
Because
he's
is
retarded.
Because he's
Oh,
retarded.
Nick, you remember that guy? What was his name? Ed Jimenez? Who was that? David.
David
Jimenez.
Austin.
Yeah, I was trying to. Dude, I didn't have your number the other day. I was trying to text you because I was trying to tell somebody about like this guy, and I couldn't like figure out his fucking name.
David Jimenez. He pops up sometimes in like Law and Order episodes, and you'll just see it's like a cop in the background, just like
Yeah,
you know.
dude, he's got like the fucking most intense eyes.
Yeah,
Really?
He just, I mean,
Yeah.
he looks like you think I got fucking shark eyes. This guy's
Yeah, dude, he's like if Nick was like 8 times more retarded in the
Whoa.
eyes.
yeah.
Do you think he's done anything despicable to anyone?
No.
Like, he's got like murderer eyes though.
Everything,
No, I
everything
think he
about
has,
him, everything
man.
about him is bizarre.
You don't think he's done anything?
I think he's done something weird.
Because he would do comedy, and it like I always got the impression from him that he didn't know why he was doing comedy. It just was always seemed like, well, that's what you do. You grow up, you get a job. You
Do
know,
open
you
mics?
work.
Go
Yeah.
do Mike.
Yeah.
What were his bits like?
It was just like
Oh, you're saying like he thought he got like hired as a comedian and just had to do it?
yeah, it's like he just
Like he went to school for HVAC?
He explains that he's doing comedy the same way he would explain why he's like went to the grocery store that
Or
day.
like the DMV.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to go pick up groceries.
Yeah.
I guess I had to just do an open mic.
Is he here?
Wow.
Is he here in Austin?
He was here.
Uh-huh.
That's how I knew him. He was here.
What were his jokes? Do you remember any of them?
No, he would like mumble through everything. He would always talk about being like a background actor.
Hell yeah.
And how like he doesn't understand why he does comedy because background acting pays so much better. Like his
Which
bit.
comedy
He does-
pays zero.
Yeah.
You could be a bum that asks for money on the train. And
Yeah,
it
that pays better than comedy. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, but he would like sit at the fucking pit. He would always do the pit mic, and you know how they have like those fucking like what do they call those? Like the stadium seating where you like
Yeah,
look
yeah,
down.
yeah.
He would like always like set up the chair like slightly outside of the spotlight, and he would just rant. But it would look so crazy because he would never be in the spotlight.
And he would just sit in the darkness and rant?
Yeah, 100%.
The first time I ever saw him, I saw him at open mic at Kick Butt Coffee in Austin. And he goes on stage and he puts like a stool down and he puts his notes on the stool. Then he goes up. I saw a story about a high school basketball game where one team beat the other team 100-0, and they fired the coach of the team that won because he wouldn't apologize to the coach that lost. And I mean, I think they should have fired the coach that lost. And he goes, "Woo!" He goes, "Let's see what we got here," and just goes back to his notes. And that was like the joke. And I thought it was like,
Yeah,
I was
and
like,
that
oh,
guy
this- I was
thought
like,
he was being ironic.
Yeah, I thought it
Yeah.
was like a joke. I'm like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. This is
Yeah,
funny.
pretty good bit.
But then
And
that guy was like,
and
I
then
need
you
to move to
talk
New
to
York.
him. Yeah, right. And it's just all that. You know, he's like, I remember one time he's like doing a thing. He's like, I saw this bus go by. He like describes a party bus. And then he's like, and I thought, damn, I'd like to be on in there.
Why none of the buses I get on like that?
Yeah. It's like not even.
Let's listen.
Yeah, they can hear it. Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Oh, he sounds like sounds weird.
Stool.
We used to get picked on for being gay at school. Even though I'm not. I later find out that the bully dies in a car crash. And I'm ecstatic. It's fucking right. Yeah. Wasn't very popular in school.
That was the
That's
joke. That was the joke.
Yeah, it's not.
And
It doesn't. They're just.
That
It's
was
like
a joke?
you keep waiting for him to say. He just thinks jokes are just setup.
He just got a huge laugh.
You just gotta laugh.
This
Go
is
back.
the funniest person in Austin contest. He actually beat Nick this year.
Nick, second place.
To Dubai. At some point, I'm going to need a boat. That and a lot of determination.
I missed it.
May even invest in a hovercraft.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he just walked off. He just did that bit and then walked to the left until he was not visible in the camera anymore.
The joke, if you didn't hear it, was I was thinking about going to Dubai, but I'll probably need a boat at some point and a whole lot of determination. I'll probably just invest in a hovercraft. And then written down, hovercraft impersonation,
Yeah.
walk off stage. Yeah.
Wow, that's fucking psych.
Yeah, no, he's
That's real. That's
he's completely unhinged.
Should we
Yeah.
keep watching?
yeah, of course.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah, keep going.
I mean, I'm not in charge.
I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
into it.
No, Stav doesn't want to watch.
We can watch.
Stav has something else he wants to talk
Patrick
about.
Swayze cannot leave his shirt on. It's a disorder.
Hold on. He's doing a bit about how Patrick Swayze can't leave his shirt on. Isn't there that other guy who like always takes his shirt off? Like he couldn't do like a more fucking current actor.
Yeah. Patrick Swayze in 2015.
Yeah.
Who's already dead, I believe.
Yeah.
He was dead?
Damn, that
Yeah.
Patrick Swayze.
Swayze's dead, right?
You can't keep his shirt
A lot of people think he died from cancer, but actually is a cold.
God
He
damn.
got a cold.
Because he
Dirty
didn't share
dancing in
that.
the rain.
God damn, dude.
No, that's the
I'm
end.
going to be making a pot. He's going to come back as a ghost.
I'm gonna be making a
And the
pot.
Everly Brothers is going to come on.
Oh no.
This is wild, dude.
The best part is when he walks out of frame after every bit.
One year at the Funniest Person in Austin contest, he ran out of material about 3 minutes into his set, and he's like, where was I? There's 300 people.
How'd he get into the contest?
You just pay $25.
Oh, really?
Ran out of material, and he goes, it's been said that, and people already know he's stalling. So people are already kind of laughing, and he's like getting this confidence. He's like, it's been said that Reagan liked dirty jokes, and and then people are already like laughing.
Yeah.
He's like, and so one day there was a Secret Service went to his office, and he says, sir, did you heard of one about the elephant and the pig? And he says, no, it was, would not talk to me.
So it's like a meta joke. In this joke, someone is telling a joke.
And he goes,
street jokes? Can't even think of a street joke.
Because there's there's an elephant, and he's fucking this pig, and the elephant's like, oh yeah, and, he's fucking the pig from behind. The pig's like, oh yeah, and the elephant's like, yeah, and then you hear, stop that, and then the pig's like, oh, keep going, and the elephant's like, yeah, and then you hear, stop that, and it's like, well, are you saying that? Doesn't know where, and then out from the shadows steps a panda. And the panda looks at the pig, and the elephant goes, why? And the panda says, because that's my wife. And then, like, standing ovation. People just, you can hear, the video got taken down, but people were clapping for like
Why'd it get taken
15
down?
seconds. It's just, man.
Dude, I just like that it comes out of the I like that it comes out of the shadows.
Up from the shadows. I actually used to have a shirt with David Jimenez's face on it. I printed out like one of his like Facebooks with it was a picture of him, and it said "Up from the shadows."
And people are like, "Is that a band?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, it's a band."
I love that joke because it's like, who is speaking? Is it the Secret Service agent is saying these things to
He's
Reagan?
telling Reagan
and
that
then the
joke.
pig is saying it?
Reagan's being told a dirty joke, either to or by a Secret Service agent.
I feel bad because now I didn't realize how many people are going to go watch this stand-up clip
for sure.
and like,
Yeah, I
comment
mean,
on it.
you know,
Whatever.
Oh, he was on
destroyed so
America's
many
Got
people.
Talent.
Oh, was he?
Oh, hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I do think I have a gift for comedy. I'm a funny guy. I can make people laugh. Let's talk about jazz for a minute.
Hell yeah. Oh, they're giving the crickets.
That's enough.
Look at him, the crickets,
Does he even get on stage?
Howard Stern, a guy who has midgets fuck each other on
Yeah,
his
yeah.
TV show, just shook his head.
Did he immediately get X'd?
He got axed immediately.
Nice.
But he also...
And then Stern went on that. We're having a contest to see who's the ugliest woman Harvey Weinstein wouldn't fuck. He doesn't think.
The
David
worst part
Jimenez
is he put that clip up.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
He's an insane person.
It's a credit, dude.
He has these videos, these like sketch videos that he made that are just
Yeah.
absolute nonsense. Just like no, you like you just.
Dude,
I mean, it's
yo,
fucking-
he has an acting reel. Isn't he just an extra?
Yeah, I mean, it's like
Who makes an acting reel of extra?
So does
just
Tom
him
Myers.
standing in
So-
different
yeah,
places.
yeah.
Dude, this guy can fucking stand
In
anywhere.
different costumes. Yeah.
he's like he's completely schizophrenic.
Yeah.
It's like the ramblings of just a guy sitting at McDonald's because he has no place else to go.
Does he live here?
Wearing
He lives here? He's doing
newspaper
comedy?
Yeah, he
as
lived here.
underpants.
I remember I went into an open mic one time and I just saw him standing there and I like freaked out and I had to run outside and call Jake. I was like, "You're never gonna guess who I just fucking saw." He showed up to a taping of Comedy Knockout.
Whoa!
When I was there, I was like, sometimes the writers have to like hang out on on stage, I guess, to like pitch out shit, I guess, in between rounds. And I look up and David's sitting there in the fucking audience. And I'm like, holy shit. And everyone's like, "Are you okay? What's going on?" And I was like, "There's this guy, he's crazy. Like, do we need to remove him?" I'm like, "No.
No.
No,
Dude,
just
his
let
life's
me
just bad.
play all of his videos."
You're also like, I don't know. That would happen to you.
What?
You would know this guy, David Jimenez. He would be like a lunatic, and then he would just show up everywhere you are for the rest of your life.
That's true.
It's like God is just giving you people to bully.
Yeah.
It's like we need this.
Yeah, I guess it is like that. That way, for that reason, I shouldn't feel bad about the things I do.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
Lord.
you
It's
never-
divine
yeah.
intervention.
No, you should
bro.
feel bad.
No.
You should definitely take it out on yourself in some way.
They're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong.
Well, let's go back to the Justin well. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Did
but can we
anybody
do
else-
one more David Jimenez video?
Sure, of
Because there's a
course.
10-second video named Shades, and the thumbnail of the video is just him wearing sunglasses.
Yeah.
So I gotta see if there's what's going on in this video.
Guys, got to get ready. Got to have your going outside. Got to have your shades because it's exactly what you wanted it to be.
Oh. So he took off his shades, and there were swimming pool goggles on underneath.
Oh.
That was the
That's
big.
funny.
That actually is pretty
That's
funny.
But I
That's a
don't
good-
get it. You have to.
That's a
It's nice
misdirect.
out. You have to wear shades because it's exactly what you wanted it to be.
Yeah, the
And then
words
he's-
make no sense.
The
sight gag. The sight gag. That's kind of funny. It's like, you don't
We can go back
expect
to me
that.
now. We can go
Hold on.
back
You put the sunglasses on. It's a nice day. The next day I have sunglasses on because it's exactly what you wanted.
That makes sense.
I think you wanted it to be a nice day out,
To wear your sunglasses,
so you
goggles.
could wear your sun goggles.
Mhm.
Who just has fucking goggles though?
Swimmers, you know.
Yeah,
You don't strike me as a big
Uh,
swimmer.
No, I had when I grew the house I grew up in had a swimming pool in the backyard. I was
Really?
a big swimmer.
Ooh,
I
really?
was a big swimmer.
Interesting.
Love the ocean.
Is it like a lap swim thing, or is it just like a regular pool?
It's just a regular pool, indoor in-ground pool.
Ooh, in ground.
In my grandparents' house.
But there's
Ah.
no, you can't swim in that. I mean, you just sit in those.
No,
No,
you're
it's
thinking
in
above
ground.
ground.
You're thinking above ground. Yeah.
I mean, even in ground, they're not like they're.
can swim. What are you
oval
talking
shaped.
about? A pool?
No, they're not
No,
oval
that's
shaped.
above
It's,
ground.
it's like
You can't do
it's-
Olympic laps.
It's not
You
an
can
Olympic
swim.
swimming pool, but it's like the same shape. It's like rectangular. It's got a low end and a deep end.
Oh,
Mhm. Yeah, there's a end that you fucking jump into. Interesting. Okay. So I was there any
When you
funny...
search David Jimenez actor, Harvey Weinstein's picture comes up.
Oh,
He raped him.
That's a good point.
Maybe.
I feel like some funny Jersey trashy shit must have happened in that pool. Or was
Yeah.
that before?
Did
the-
you ever
Oh, I fucked in
Why
the
do you
pool,
keep trying
yeah.
to get stories about him being molested?
Did you fuck Froggy style in that pool?
I don't think I've ever fucked. I've had sex in the pool, but
But never Froggy style?
Who hasn't fucked in a pool though?
I haven't.
I've
You
fucked in a
haven't?
pool.
No.
And a
Really?
jacuzzi. And then I
You
was
probably
told that-
float to the top. That's why. Stop trying to fuck and they both just float.
She just uses my body as a floating device.
Remember you complaining about that fat girl trying to get you to come over? Or that like, I got a pool. Who's coming? What was that story? It was outside a sidebar.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
Tell
yeah.
that story. Tell the story about that. Say her name too.
I don't remember, but there was a
Okay.
woman who kept trying to get everyone to come over
to her pool.
Just a fat girl that wanted everyone to come over to the pool. And then when it became
She had a pool
clear,
in Brooklyn.
No, it was
No,
in
in
Baltimore.
Baltimore. Oh, in Baltimore.
And then when it became clear, like none of her, everyone was like, "Yeah, yeah." And then when like all of her hot friends bailed, everyone was like, "Nah, we can't come." To this pool." Damn, I forgot about that. I would love to hit a pool.
I'm
up.
reading through his tweets now.
Yeah, dude, pools are fucking sick.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm sorry I got Nick. I got Nick started on this David Jimenez.
How about after this, we all go down to the New York City Departments of Parks and Recreation. We all get ourselves a nice little pool pass for the rest of the year.
It's open, right?
They are open.
Yeah.
It's $200 for the year. You get access to every pool in New
Dude,
York
my
City.
grandma still has the same pool.
Yeah.
Should we go
Wanna
over
go
there?
down to Jersey?
Yeah,
I'm not going to.
swim
I'm
in
not
the
going
fucking
to.
pool.
I'm not going to fucking New Jersey unless it's to go to Six Flags Great Adventure.
How far is it?
45
Lance?
minutes.
Not Six Flags.
Six
It's
Flags.
closer than Six Flags.
Dude,
Six
let's
Flags
go to
Great
Flanagan's.
Adventure, 45 minutes by bus.
Fuck that.
Leaving directly from Penn Station.
I'm not doing
Port
that.
Authority.
Dude, if you guys are there,
Port
it'd be
Authority
Six
and Penn
Fags.
Station,
It'd be nice. Got us. We are. It's us twice.
Not me, dude.
Nah, you specifically. You're
First of
four
all,
of
if I
them.
was fags, I'd be like 13 of them. Fucking 6.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
Nick is actually just 13 fags in a
I'll be
raincoat.
whole
Yeah.
goddamn stack of fags. I'm sorry, Michael. What character is this? Oh, it's a black guy who's made out of faggots. You're supposed to be a bank teller. So I don't know if we don't need anything more than just a regular bank teller. Play it straight. Go. Man, I don't work no damn bank. I'm a black man made out of faggots. Now put me on the mod team. Put my multiple faggot ass on the mod team before I bust a faggot. Just drag him out. They're like, look, he does this, but he's the only person here who hasn't raped anybody. It's true. Put him on the mod team.
Damn, let's join UCB, guys. That's what we should do with the money.
Yeah.
Infiltrate.
Dude. I'm getting. I want to
Take
get.
classes.
I'm trying to get into being sneaky this year.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What are some of your sneaky goals?
Hiding things in people's assholes while they're asleep. Just little, make little, plastic bullet-shaped things that you can twist open. And you put little messages in there.
So I would wake up and find something in my
you're
ass.
like, I don't feel well, and then you would shit out something that looked like a magic marker, and it would be like, "Dear Stavros, you're beautiful. One day you're gonna have it all."
Dude, why wouldn't he feel well though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Wouldn't my ass just kind of hurt?
Yeah.
No,
you'd be physically sick from me shoving something up your ass. You would get
the way
food
I do it,
poisoning in
motherfucker,
reverse.
Yeah.
Make sure that your psyche gives you a psychosomatic response. And you know you've been violated, even if you've been GHB'd out.
Nah, that's sneaky.
Yeah,
That is very sneaky.
You guys want to get into doing the date rape drug recreationally?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
People, you could do
Gay guys-
roofies.
gay
Yeah, you
guys
listen
do
to
it.
intelligent dance music and you take some fucking G, dude.
Gay guys do it because you don't get the calories of alcohol. So if you just take it without drinking, you
Also,
won't,
if you
like,
get
black
raped,
out.
who cares?
Yeah.
You know? Who gives a shit?
I I agree.
Just having a good time.
Just a couple boys on fire.
Oh, yeah, I
Island.
went out and I got violently raped behind the in the alley. Who gives a shit? You know?
Dude, we should make retarded
I'm
dance
on
music.
G.
We should set David Jimenez's comedy to dance music. And call it retarded dance music.
Retarded dance music is pretty funny. Yeah. Ba 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 ba
Let's see what this podcast. It's just giving Nick something that you wouldn't say to say. Like, yeah, how can I bait Nick into saying what I wouldn't say?
If I give a shit, I'll say anything.
It's the adult version of like making that one kid eat things in the
Look at
cafeteria.
Al Sharpton looks like Earthworm Jim without his suit.
I know,
nowadays.
it's crazy.
He's so thin.
He
now.
looks terrible.
He looks like an anorexic 7-year-old.
Because he used to be fat, like
Stole
40
his
years ago.
He was cool
grandfather's
when he was
head.
fat.
Yeah, he had like a perm.
Yeah.
He was crooked.
Is that video of him fighting
He
on the
looked like
More
a
Downey
pimp.
Jr. show? You've seen?
No, I haven't seen that.
You know, old white guys still don't know that black people also hate Al Sharpton.
Yeah,
Do they?
Yeah, they like don't know that.
I thought they all loved Al Sharpton. Every single one of them.
No, dude, everybody hates Al Sharpton.
I like Al Sharpton.
I like him too.
Al Sharpton's actually a pretty nice guy, swell guy that's done a lot for his community.
I think it's cool that he rhymes. He makes things rhyme.
He was the only one right about Tawana Brawley.
But what would he sound like in an
No,
improv
he
class?
made a career off of it.
Who's
He made
Tawana
his
Brawley?
career off of it.
Who's Tawana
This
Brawley?
girl that said she got raped.
She said she got raped by like the DA and the and then the like sheriff's office. She's like cut all her clothes off and hid in a dumpster and said I got raped and thrown in this dumpster, and they're like, who raped you? And she was like, the mayor. Like the district
The president. John
This
Elway.
goes all the way to the top.
Yeah.
And he and he was like, "Nah, this
Dude,
bitch
isn't
is-
John Elway? Didn't he like fuck Cartman's mom in like the first season of South
Yeah.
Park?
Cartman, yeah.
He was rumored to possibly be Cartman's father.
Soccer pride versus political drama. That's the headline on Fox 5. Coming up next, we got a video of a dog with its head, its head stuck in a man's ass.
Now that's a video you could sell.
Yeah. Coming up next, we got a video of a toucan with its nose stuck in a man's ass.
Yes.
Meet the man who shoves exotic birds' faces into his asshole. His name's Brian. He's 42 years old, and he doesn't have a job.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just something about those
It
birds.
just feels so good, man.
I don't know what to tell you,
A recent
motherfucker.
graduate of the UCB Improv School of Duck Ducks and Bluebottles, Brian is a white American, but he talks like this after being ejected from the improv classes. Surprisingly, not for the voices. They said I couldn't put a bird in my damn ass. I shoved that damn bird in my fucking ass.
Yes.
Video paid for by Fox 5 News.
Fox 5. I'm trying to fuck a local newscaster.
Yeah.
That seems like some good pussy. That good local newscaster.
Well, I feel
Oh yeah, keep going. Fuck my ass. Continue to fuck me. I'm almost there. A little bit harder, not that hard. Close enough. I don't know if you're capable of it. Please choke me instead.
Yes. I would love that shit, dude. Get some of that pancake makeup all over my dick and nuts.
A local woman is passing off period blood as feces. No, it's
Passing it off.
Passing it off to
Who's
who?
falling
Who's
for
she
this?
deceiving? She's a huckster.
I swear to God, that's just shit. When you promised men that you had a hysterectomy so that they'll blast inside of you.
But you're 42, unmarried, and childless.
just trying to get them to blast inside of you.
Yeah, right there, that lady. Come on.
Yeah. I love being blasted inside. How about you? I do too, Ken.
I love
You know,
getting
it's crazy. The
blasted.
first time I got blasted inside, it felt bad because I was being raped. But I'm sorry. I'm just trying to match your lips.
Do people
I'm not.
fucking watch the news?
What?
Do people
local-
watch?
Yeah,
old
that's-
people
That
do.
is the most Flanagan sentence. Like, do people fucking watch the news?
And who's like watching this?
Who's watching the news? That's probably the only reason broadcast television still exists is because people watch local news.
One of my favorite stories about Justin.
I bet you the ratings aren't that good.
About me?
About you via Nick is that there was a female comedian on stage at an open mic, and you just turned to Nick. He said, "What? She's just gonna move here and have opinions?" Sure. I don't want to say the name of.
Wait,
the
was she
comic.
talking about New York? Probably.
No, she was talking about men. It was 2013. She's powerful now, so she could probably.
She's a
destroy
pretty
you.
powerful comedian. Now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she did. She ended up doing well for herself with those opinions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to hate when people had opinions. They used to just bother me, you know? Like, who cares about your fucking... It's just like such a... But at the very core, isn't having an opinion like very entitled of somebody? Just have a
hell
fucking
yes,
opinion.
dude. I'm with you, bro.
yeah.
Fuck knowing
like, I don't want to
shit.
have your opinion.
Open mind.
Isn't this an opinion?
Let's hear your crazy fucking story.
This is an opinion. This isn't an objective fact.
What?
That having an opinion it makes you.
Oh, checking.
Dude, why you gotta fucking ruin everything? What if I just walked out?
Also, again, another opinion.
What?
That I ruin everything.
He said, "Why do you have to?"
Yeah, that was a question.
But embedded
That was
in
a
there is
question.
an opinion.
No,
Well,
it's a
yeah,
question.
you're-
Oh man, I was going on this strong rant about opinions, and then you had to come in and let me know that it was a fucking
Strong-
opinion.
Strong rant, also an opinion.
Yeah.
That's you're making a.
Yeah, it was a pretty medium
a subjective judgment about the rant itself. You could have just said I was going on a rant about opinions, and you had to throw a wrench in there. Instead, you said strong rant. In fact, I think you're full of opinions. You know what they say? Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has multiple.
Flanagan. I
Yeah,
want to.
multiple.
Flanagan's got
Yeah,
hundreds
you know,
of
opinions
them.
are a lot like
I don't
assholes.
know if you listen to the
Sometimes
beginning of
you
my
have to
rant,
get it
though. I
cut
did say
out
I
and-
used to think having opinions. was
Now you have opinions.
No. Now
well,
he
now I
doesn't
just
have
don't care
opinions.
about what people say anymore.
Opinions are like assholes. You can have them turned into a vagina, so you can use the women's bathroom at Target.
Yep. I don't think that's
you
what
get
they
your
do.
ass
Yeah.
turned into
I don't
a
think
pussy.
that. I don't think trans people make their asses.
Getting your ass turned into a pussy.
There are many different types of SRS.
Dude, I gotta give him credit. It does seem easier to turn an ass into a pussy than a dick.
You're right. We do have to give him credit.
That is smart. That is smart. Yeah.
And then you turn the dick into an asshole.
Dude, Nick would be
Yeah,
a good
exactly. You
contractor.
have
He'd
a-
always find like the easier way to do the job.
Or a good surgeon.
Yeah.
You know?
Dude, bring the
Everyone
backhoe
check
in
out
over
my
here.
drywall pussy.
It's actually a very simple procedure to switch the anal tract and the urethra.
Yeah, you can cut out pieces of the colon and then just sew the remaining parts
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
You
Simple.
just shorten the rectum and then you make a vagina out of what was inside the asshole.
Nice.
Honestly, you go to Home Depot, it's like probably under $100.
Yeah. Hey, you need a van? Yeah, probably we could rent one for the surgery.
Some day laborers hanging out. We just want them to watch.
Yeah, Scalpel. Which one is a scalpel?
We rent a day labor van to perform
as a nurse. Yeah,
an illegal ass to pussy surgery.
Yeah, we want to see if they can keep quiet.
Very experimental.
Yeah. I think you did a very good job, senor. Thanks, you,
dude.
Carlos. Here's $12.
You've done 6 excellent hours.
Go get yourself something nice, a nice treat down at the 7-Eleven. Maybe a Slurpee or something for you and your friends. You and your little tent city friends.
Oh man. Well, boys, I'm really looking forward to having all this food that Max has.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to blowing my nose and falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you gonna come to the party?
I guess I'm already here.
Nice.
It's 7 o'clock. We've been podcasting for
Hadass
6
texted me
hours.
that Max told her that you're not allowed to invite anyone stuff.
Okay.
And he was too much of a coward to tell you that.
Well,
when you
I'm
said you
inviting
invited
people. I don't give a fuck.
All right.
Who are you going to invite?
Eldest.
Bunch of big old boys.
Just big old
That's
boys.
what they don't want you. They only said that because they don't want you inviting your fat friends.
Yeah.
I love
Eating all
having
the food.
snacks.
Do you have fat friends?
Yeah, dude.
My
Elvis
best
is
one of my
fat
best
as
friends
shit.
is fat
Who's
as shit.
Elvis?
Elvis
a guy I
Presley.
grew up
His name
with.
is Elvis.
Yeah.
My
You grew up
roommate
with?
and we live together now.
Oh, really?
He's very fat. Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
he fat?
Thank you very
What?
much.
Dude, what do
How
you
old
guys
were you-
just
how
do
old were you
together?
when you met
That's like a
Elvis?
fucking classic
4.
team right
You were
there.
4, and was that during the Elvis?
Were you guys
stage?
both fat at 4?
the rockabilly?
Did you just
stage?
look at each other and be like, "This is gonna work"?
We weren't that fat, but we were big. We were big as shit. But yeah, we've been
Yeah.
fat. We've been codependent fat boys our whole lives.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's fun. Yeah.
That's like a movie.
You guys
Yeah.
should marry sisters. You ever talk about that?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you should marry Adam and his sister.
Yeah.
You guys should take a photo of each other wearing diapers.
Yeah.
Picture like you and another. Does he look like you?
No,
he's
he's
tall.
We've
Oh, he's
described
tall
it
and fat?
on the podcast as the red and yellow M&M.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of
Yeah. Even the shapes too. Like he's the kind of fat. Like he's got
He's
like
oblong and
Oh,
pear
he's
shaped.
got a woman's ass.
That's a
and-
fucking crazy
yeah.
story to have. Well, it's not a crazy story.
Go ahead.
My mom made me. I have a twin sister.
Uh-huh.
My mom made us like Halloween costumes.
Mm-hmm.
It was
we were
funny when
poor.
you were on stage and you were like, I guess I'm a feminist because I got a twin sister, and everybody laughed. You didn't understand it was because people put together that there's some poor girl that has to
Yeah,
look
yeah.
like
No,
you.
I usually do a line acknowledging that. But I
Yeah,
just
no, it's a
did-
smart. We have a
yeah.
smart audience.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of people listening to the show are very smart, very
Yeah, yeah.
intellectual individuals.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
like to call them.
Lawyers and stuff.
Lawyers, doctors,
Yeah.
surgeons, doctors.
I thought they were going to be like
lawyers.
fucking alt-right
Finance.
maniacs for some reason. I just
mathematicians.
I
we
just
got a lot
think
of those.
everybody on the internet is like an alt-right maniac.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, most people aren't anything in real life, and then they get
Yeah.
online and they
Yeah, yeah.
put that stupid avatar next to their name, and they become these opinion people that you hate.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, my mom made us these M&M costumes, and she made me the fucking green M&M.
The sexy woman.
The sexy M&M. Yeah. There's a picture of me as a sexy M&M.
Wait, hold on, isn't the brown one the sexy one?
No, the
No,
brown one's
dude,
the
no,
nerd.
no.
The brown one said, "Bitch knows how to read."
Yeah, yeah. The green one's the one that sucks good dick.
That's right.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
remember the brown one's like, "I'm not naked." She's got glasses on.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
She's a
dude.
fucking prude.
Or maybe the green one has glasses. No, I can't remember.
The green one has
No,
like
the green
slutty
one doesn't
glasses.
reach. He's too busy sucking dick.
So true.
That's a type of reading.
That's true.
Is
That's
there
true.
there's a deviant art category for the green M&M?
For sure.
there?
Of course.
I'm sure.
There's probably hentai for
does
the green
pussy
M&M.
extend all the way up the M&M? It's just a green circle with a big pussy on it.
Dude, how is this not fucking provocative?
Ooh, I'm hard.
Let me see.
She's unzipping
Is that
her.
you in your costume?
Yeah.
As a little boy?
Dude, there's a picture of the M&M taking off her candy shell.
That makes me horny. I want to fuck a candy.
If you could fuck,
Who fucking draws this?
if you want to fuck one candy, what candy would you fuck?
Oh, definitely
Mr.
a Reese's
Peanut, dude.
Fast Break.
Yeah,
Mr. fucking Peanut.
you would fuck.
Yeah.
It's not a candy. It's a mascot.
Pink Starburst because it looks
It's
like
like
the inside of a
pussy.
pussy.
Here we go.
Chew it
yeah.
up a little bit.
Like, it says the M&M, is she? And then the red one says, "No, idiot, that's her shell. Trust me." And then the brown M&M is going, "What is that green slut doing?" Implying that the green one is nude here.
Oh, but she's got a fat ass.
She does have a fat ass.
Why did they?
She does have a donk, actually.
Why did they?
Can you see her pussy?
Yeah, but yo, why did they like draw like beads of sweat coming
Yeah,
off of
yeah,
chocolate?
yeah.
Like we didn't know she was naked without the beads of sweat.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can't really tell what's going on with her pussy here. Here's a Subway sandwich, bonded and ready to be raped.
God
Sandwich
damn.
from Subway. Dude,
Yo.
Deviant, what is going on with Deviant?
Oh, I thought this was just fucking
Imagine your
Google
son-
images.
No, did we already do that bit about the fucking sun?
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh, let me see that
She's
one.
got a
Oh
pussy.
hell yeah!
Is she
Ty-
drunk?
Wait, hold on.
Wait, why does she
looks
have
kinda
white
Down syndrome.
legs?
This is okay. So
Why did they
she's
fucking
wearing
whitewash the female M&M?
Boots. She's wearing boots.
That's pretty good.
Yo, hold on. Let me read that caption
I would
again.
fuck that.
Well, I'm
M&M.
reading the caption now. It's on a website that says Thai penis whitening fad drives social media nuts. I don't know
Why
how
is
that's
that
the
the
related
image?
image for that.
Well, it's part of a video.
Describe the image to our viewers, to our listeners that can't see it.
It's the green M&M with her legs up, and she's getting drunk off chocolate milk.
and you can see her pussy and
What a
asshole. And her pussy has an additional M on it.
Oh, does it? Let me see that.
Yeah. Not just the one on the stomach.
That's quite the fucking pubic hair
Another
shit.
M
right there.
on the pussy.
Nice. Gotta let you know it's that
this
M&M
rules,
pussy.
dude. It's a green fleshlight tucked underneath the bed, and then
I've seen that
on the
one.
bed is.
I've seen that one. That's good.
Dude, I'm just gonna Google image search
That's
M&M
really good.
sexy.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Damn, my dick is hard.
We really have been podcasting, huh?
Dude, why is I just fucking Googled M&M sexy and like got like 5 pictures of Rod Stewart. Is Rod Stewart like
Well,
fuck M&Ms?
I think so.
It's a pretty well tread.
I got something nice and well tread for you.
What's that?
Your ass.
Your daddy's butthole. Okay, gang. Listen, I'm just gonna plug my dates now. We'll probably keep googling M&Ms for a while, but I am tomorrow. If you listen to this, I'm in Seattle at Laughs. So come out to that. We should be almost selling out, hopefully. And then I'm in Portland on the 3rd, July 3rd.
Oh shit!
Funhouse Lounge.
I do that as a bit. I've been doing that as a bit for like 7 years.
It's a pretzel raping.
It's the orange M&M being raped by a pretzel.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Like
Maybe someone heard your bit and
Somebody
did it.
stole my fucking bit.
Well, it's in the Commons, right?
I'm
What is it?
pissed.
Creative Commons.
Oh, yeah, the creative. God damn it! This fucking piece of shit. Fucking microphone keeps cutting the fuck out. I keep going. Yeah, we need a new fucking wire, dude.
Yeah.
Sucking my dick because I'm gay. Never having
This fucking
sex. Oh shit!
What is that?
It's the red M&M coming
Coming
chocolate.
chocolate.
Into the green M&M, and the yellow M&M is waiting to drink it.
Hell yes. Well,
That's pretty good. That's pretty good shit, man.
Ah, fuck that one's good. For
Yeah.
me.
So guys, just go ahead and Google that. Justin, would you like to plug yourself?
No, I don't think I have anything.
Just
right
your social
now.
media, anything?
Oh, I don't even know my fucking Twitter handle. Justin Flanman with a dash, an underscore between Flan and Man
Yeah.
on Twitter.
Hit up the Flan Man.
And also on Instagram, I'm Ayo, I fucks with them gummy bears.
So find Ayo, I fuck with them gummy bears. Yeah, I think we'll probably just keep Googling these for a while.
Yeah, this is a good thing to look for. I'm definitely not into it sexually. I just want to look at DeviantArt for hours.
For bits.
Yeah, for bits.
For fucking bits.
M&M pornography.
Is brony still a thing, or do they all give up, like graduate to something like
After
being
that
racist or
documentary, I
something?
think. Yeah, they're all racist now.
Hmm.
All the alt-right people
Used to
Are
be
also
bronies?
are all
bronies?
bronies.
That's pretty interesting.
What?
Alt-right people used to be bronies or some shit, apparently. Damn, I just want to eat. I'm tired of it.
Okay, so end the podcast. You're the producer.
That's true. I am the
You're
producer.
you're in
it's
charge
your
of the
call, dude.
choo-choo train these days, Stavros.
That's right. Well, gang.
All pressure's off for me. I am now second chair on the podcast.
That's right.
it's
Mm-hmm.
the Stavros Big Dick.
Wait, why is Nick not the producer anymore?
Because I'm done with this shit.
I'm producing.
I'm coming up with caboose every time.
Yeah. Okay.
I like how unsuccessful Nick wants to be.
Yeah, it's true.
Is that
He hates
Jesus?
Like
success.
success is like a burden to Nick.
It is.
Yeah.
And he's raping rabbits.
No, shut up. So this is
It's
Rabbit.
like I'm making money for
Rabbit.
basically nothing. Fuck this shit.
Yeah. Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh and Tigger fucking, but Tigger is Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And he's riding
Yeah.
Rabbit's cock like
Yeah.
a rodeo.
Where are you finding all these images?
Google.
His fucking.
No, this is just my camera roll. There's this YouTube channel I found. It was this autistic guy that was into dragons and but also he's autistic, so like fire alarms and antique elevator equipment. And so like you would have 9 videos of like old fire alarm systems
Mhm.
that he was going through. And then there would be one video like, "This is my dildo collection." It's like he's like, "Oh, this one's a dog. This one's a dragon, and it's like a dragon.
Oh, hold
it's
up.
a
There's, like,
dragon's
different
dick
kind of
tip.
dildos?
He's got a dragon tip, and he's holding it up to the camera. And first of all, his nails are disgusting.
Hell
They've never
yeah.
been cut. They're covered in dirt, and
Yeah,
they're all long.
and asshole cheese.
Yeah, and then the
Yeah.
dildo has shit. on it.
No.
Because he's been shoving this dragon dildo in his ass. He's like,
No.
"Oh, this one's pretty good." And then the next video is like, "This is a
Did you just fucking kept watching?
Yeah.
It's like, yes.
This is a TH16 alarm system.
Nick's like, yeah, there's fucking shit on his dildo.
Yeah. Of course I kept watching, dude.
And the next season.
I need to know how dark people get. You know?
Oh, yeah. Very dark.
There was this guy I found whose fetish was like wearing diapers and being his profile was like Jetstar 94 or something. But
Dude, this
I
was a
went looking
fucking dolphin.
I went looking for him again. I couldn't find him. But his thing was he would, you know, he had videos of him like he's like, okay, I'm filling my diaper, and then he would sit there.
Shut up, Siri.
Oh, yeah.
He's like,
Dinosaur
he's like,
dildo.
I'm filling my diaper now, and he would stand there and just piss and shit himself in the diaper. And then his whole thing is like, I really want to cast. He really wanted to like get a doctor to put one of his arms in a cast because he was like the idea of being enclosed. And of course, no doctor's going to do that.
Yeah. Dude, who
So-
fucking make your own cast?
In one video, he has a cast because he clearly went out
fucking
and broke
makes
one of
a-
his fucking arms just so he could
Jesus
get a cast.
Christ.
Who fucking buys a wolf
Hold
dildo?
on, hold on.
Shaped like a wolf's
Hold
dick.
on. I'll give you an answer to that.
Yes.
First of all, I already explained to.
Yeah.
I was just googling
Autistic fire
images.
alarm guy.
Yeah.
But then, and then one of the videos, he's got the cast on in the background. You can see his wall, and there's just madman scrawlings all over it.
Oh,
Fucking-
no.
And he's like an
Oh, my
insane
God.
person that's just shitting and pissing himself and breaking his arms and legs.
Mhm.
But then,
So it was the-
but then he has the impulse to be like, I'm going to put this on YouTube.
Yo, Nick.
He's still like, oh, yeah, I'm going to connect with people.
I just found a pig-shaped penis dildo sex toy, but then also there's a diagram of like what the
okay.
pig's fucking
So you can
body
check-
parts
yeah, it's
next
his
to
nose
the
and mouth and
yeah.
feet at the bottom. So
We were-
yeah. In case you ever been like eating a Jamaican stew and thought I want to fuck this.
Well, gang, thank you for listening. That's the episode.
Now, how do you get this off your fucking search history?
Nah, dude, that's there forever.
I'm always in incognito mode.
So please send us any. Please send us any dildos.
Why? What does that do?
Send those to Justin Flanagan,
It doesn't
Flan
do shit.
Man.
The government can still see it.
And if you have any sweet ass pics of the green M&M with their titties and pussy out, please send those to cometown@icloud.com. Thank you. That is our show. Sucking my fucking a dick.
You know, it's not my personal email; it's the show email.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I said.
So when it's filled with shit and I don't see like the offer for.
Oh, okay. Don't send it to that one. Send it to adamfriedland82@gmail.com.
Well, I use it for like customer service issues. People have like a fucking problem.
Okay. Well, don't send it there.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope my mic cutting out the whole time wasn't too annoying. But like I said, it's quantity over quality before, and we gave you plenty of quantity. So, thanks a lot. Bye, guys.
Folks, we're back. We're back again. Special guest Ian Carmel, all the way from Portland.
Hey, gang.
No, we're just kidding. It's a different Ian. It's Ian.
It's a much gayer Ian.
It's
Hello.
Ian Salmon, all the way from D.C.
Remember that guy?
Yeah.
Flew upstream to get here.
Salmon.
He had that bit about Chinese drivers. What was it?
I don't know.
He sucked.
You know, they bad. They bad. My favorite joke of his was he was like, yeah, you know, I mean, I use my patois sometimes. You know, there's certain situations where I have to use my patois, and it's like, what do you mean use your? You just don't have an accent. You know, it's like a weird character that you're doing. Use your patois. What's up, Bumba Clots? Stars?
It's Ian Fidance.
You'll notice I'm
Just
using
so
my
everyone knows.
patois right now.
Bumba Clot.
Dude, we're doing the intro. It's called a cold open.
Yeah, you fuck. Get off your phone, bitch.
I'm not on my phone.
He's on his phone looking at
I'm on my
cold
phone.
open
I'm on my phone.
Wikipedia right now. We don't even know what it is. You ever watch Family Matters?
Yeah, once or twice.
They did plenty of cold opens.
Yeah, that's
okay,
true.
they pretty much pioneered the format, which isn't true at all. In fact,
Cheers did it.
Perfect Strangers did. You know,
Cheers had a good one always.
Family Matters was a spin-off of Perfect Strangers.
No, really? Was Winslow?
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Winslow was the cop?
It was a spin-off. That was the more successful spin-off than the original show.
Interesting.
Perfect Strangers was the original, then Family Matters happened.
Is that the one with Balky?
A spin-off
Yeah.
of what?
Perfect Strangers,
Perfect
bitch,
Strangers.
with Balky. Ian
Carl Winslow was in Perfect Strangers?
Yeah.
No, it
What
was
if
a
Perfect
spin-off
Strangers was a spin-off of Die Hard?
Die Hard.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
Ghostbusters, because Reginald Vell Johnson was every cop in the 80s.
He's a homosexual man.
Yeah,
isn't he?
well, your name can't be Vel Johnson. Yeah, do you mean Del Johnson? No, I don't. It's Vel like velvet.
It's Vel.
Bitch,
Don't
I'm
act
Carl
like you don't
Winslow.
know.
Don't you know who I am? I'm Carl Winslow. Just him pitching a fit at Long John Silver's. I need my velvet lunch. Just all days.
Well, like velvet.
With that gay black guy thing, but they always sound like they got a cold. Where you gonna come over? How come you don't come over no more? You used to come over all the time, but I ain't see you in weeks.
Fuck, they all sound like that.
Luther was gay too, right?
Who?
Vandross?
Vandross.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
way.
He was gay.
Dude.
He was not
used
gay.
to dance
He
together.
never came out.
Really?
Was he?
Yeah,
He never came out because he
they
did
danced
gospel.
together. That's his most famous song. Dance with my father.
No, it's not.
Dude, what do you think dance means? First of all, every song
Suck
is a
dick.
euphemism for fucking. Every
Right.
single
True.
song in existence.
True.
Right.
With the exception, actually,
The Hokey
of
Pokey.
Nookie by Limp Bizkit.
Mhm.
That's actually about the
Iran
global
Contra.
financial crisis. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about bubbles.
Wasn't also Uncle Phil gay?
Uncle
Yeah.
Phil.
Was every fat black TV
Uncle Phil's
dad
gay?
I
Uncle
think
Phil
so.
and Carl Winslow used to fuck behind.
Where's that,
That would be
spin-off show?
awesome. I would love to watch them fuck,
Oh
dude.
my God, Carl!
Them living in a house
come
together?
over here right now.
I don't know if I can come over right now.
Carl.
Good bit.
You came early.
Great.
Can I do that?
You got the
There he
raise
is.
Yeah,
and you got the
Urkel
sexuality.
Urkel in a
wasn't
gimp
gay.
suit.
You know, and you know Urkel wasn't gay because he made them create that Stefan character.
We've talked about this.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know we've
This
talked
has
about
come
it.
up quite a
Urkel
bit.
made them create
Yeah,
Stefan.
shut up, Ian. We're not
Urkel.
talking about that. We'll listen back to old Cum Towns if you want to talk about it.
I've
Yeah,
seen
get right on it.
4 shows in my life. I've seen Family Matters. I've seen Perfect Strangers.
Fresh Prince.
I've seen 7 Days, and I've seen
What's 7 Days?
Burn
Seven
Notice.
Heaven.
7 Days was a TV show on UPN's primetime lineup in the late 90s about a time machine that could only go back 7 days in the past. So, like, you know, they'd go Anthony
Cumia. Jeselnik.
Nah, LaFaglia or
Anthony Ladixaclia.
Oh, the dude that was in
He's the brother. He's the brother.
Empire Records.
He's the brother of Jonathan LaPaglia or some shit.
Oh yeah, Jonathan LaPaglia.
Yeah. There's 3 of them. I don't
Who
know.
the fuck is Jonathan
He's some
LaPaglia?
fucking. He's a character actor, but he's the most famous of these 3 brothers. Are all
Okay.
actors. But the second, the Stephen Baldwin,
Gotcha.
or maybe the Billy Baldwin of the LaPaglia family. or
Sure,
whatever.
Billy's second most, right?
I don't know. After Alec, who gives a shit?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I got you, buddy.
Wish we could go back.
I
in
told
time
you I
and
know
not hear
those
that
guys.
story.
You can fucking leave. If you
Ian, this is first of all. Are you really opening yourself up to that, Ian?
Yeah.
You
No,
want
I
us
like
to be
it.
ruthless to you?
I like
you
it.
fucking piece of shit.
I need an ally on this podcast.
First of all, Ian, to our anti-Semitic fans, Ian, though he looks Jewish, is not. So you don't
Yeah.
have to hate
Bit of
him.
a Dickfield situation, but only in the face.
Not in the tattoos, certainly.
Yeah.
Ian's dumbass has a Phillies logo tattooed on his fucking calf.
Big fan because he's and it's a shin.
A shin tattoo.
To stop, shins and calves are both the same. When
Basically one landmass.
When your fucking ham hock leg just terminates in a shoe indefinitely.
I have very
You don't
defined
have-
lower legs, thank you. I have the best calves in the game. Please check out @StaviBaby to see my beautiful calf definition. Ian also today just fresh off a butterfly tattoo on his thigh.
That's right.
That is actually
I
true.
didn't finish the story about 7 Days and what the show's about.
Okay.
Ian, we tell people about shows that they might want to get into on this podcast. Everybody's previewing shows that are coming out. I'm previewing shit you might have missed or not even fucking know about. Like 7 Days with the LaPaglia brothers. Y'all, you guys know LaPaglia brothers. They grew up on, down on Strubert.
Strubert.
Yeah,
I know these guys that are brothers.
He went to...
I know these brothers named De Guglielmo.
Oh, yeah. That's
those are their last names. Yeah.
De Guglielmo.
You know, it's the Guglielmo brothers.
What kind of doll Tanisha want? She want that Guglielmo.
I live by an Italian gang called the Giglio Boys.
The Giglio?
Yeah, they have a club.
The ideal Italian last name would be if you put a bunch of marbles in your mouth and just exhaled while shaking your head back and forth. That's what they want.
De Guglielmo.
They want you. Here's how you come up. You take a straw, you put it in a cup of olive oil, and you start blowing. That's how you get a good Italian surname. Yeah.
All right, 7 days, buddy.
Yeah. So it's a time machine that only goes back 7 days at a time. So that creates,
sure.
Endless
Interesting.
opportunities.
Endless
Yeah.
possibilities.
And for whatever reason, it's always like, we waited 6.5 days to tell you this.
Yeah.
But you have to go back and, save the president. Sentinel, that was another part of the UPN lineup.
Jesus Christ.
These are all good shows.
Did you watch?
You're not saying shit.
Did you watch
I'm not fucking
DS9?
saying shit, dude. We just already did one, but now we're doing 2 episodes a night.
Did you watch DS9?
A little bit, not
Dick Suck
really.
9?
That's actually the best Star Trek, but
It's the best one. Black Captain Obama.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know
He
what?
said, if Trayvon was my son, they'd look the same. That's what he said.
Yeah, that came from
Deep Space Nine.
Deep Suck 9.
Yeah,
Dick Suck
Odo
9,
shot
Dick
an
Suck 9.
unarmed teenager, and Cisco had to, balance his love of order on the space station with his, respect for his community, people from Planet Blackulon.
Black shit.
Because
Cool
Planet
shit.
Actually, in Star
Black
Trek, black
shit.
people are from a different planet. It's called a different world.
Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine was actually not a ship; it was a station that was
Yeah.
on the other side of a wormhole.
Interesting.
Was it?
Yeah.
Is that the story? It's on outside of a wormhole.
I've never watched a
and
single
in
Star
a
Trek.
deep space.
Yeah.
Kind of scenario.
No, we mentioned that because Odo on that show, I know that he sleeps in like a bucket. He just turns back into cum.
Oh yeah, because he's a
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's a shapeshifter. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Voyager, worst one, female captain.
Voyager
we
was
have
the
talked-
worst
I
one.
remember
That's
this
the
now.
only Star Trek I've actually watched a lot of because
That's
used to
the
be
one
part
with
of
the
that.
girl with the big
That was
titties.
part of the
Was that
UPN.
UPN?
Yeah, it was part of the UPM line.
Was
like,
DS9
primetime lineup.
UPN too?
It was, but it had a different time slot. So like I would watch.
They were on at the same time?
No, it was on like earlier in the night. For whatever reason, I just never. It was all on in syndication on UPN.
There's a new one coming up.
I never watched any of that Enterprise show because that looked really bad.
Wait, you're talking about Next Generation?
No, there was a show called Enterprise. It was like the last
Enterprise Rent-A-Car?
Yeah, good job.
I have a friend
This
who's
is a very Robin Williams moment.
Oh, Enterprise Rent-A-Car?
Oh, Enterprise.
Ooh, Enterprise
Like,
Rent-A-Car.
contest.
Get a car,
Enter, like,
Toyota
into a
Corolla,
possessor.
Listen, I got a pretty good story about my friend who's a manager in training at an Enterprise Rent-A-Car in Baltimore. He texted this guy we fucking grew up with. He's
A manager in training is just a manager that wears diapers.
He's got a fucking.
They do
he's
everything
got
a manager
purple-
does, but he shits himself.
Just a fucking
learning.
a shirt tucked into a diaper with a tie.
I'm still learning. Walking around like a toddler. He's got a security blanket he's dragging behind him.
He texted my friend Pete, and he was like, "Hey Pete, are you voting?" And it's like literally we haven't talked to this guy for years, right? And he's like, yeah, I'm voting for Hillary. And he's like, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write in Harambe. Like he texted him
To tell him a joke?
Yeah.
A joke from fucking 8 weeks ago.
This guy sounds like he rules.
He sucks, dude. He fucking.
I'm gonna write in, dude. You're getting Adele, dude.
He used to.
Remember when that guy got arrested for having weed and everyone's like, I can't.
The dude I got
How
Adele
dare
guy.
you besmirch the Dell name with illegal drugs? Oh, I wish we'd done the Seventh Heaven thing on this episode. That would have tied in well. Just if he had been publicly scolded by the dad from 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
Man, I am so tired. Seventh Heaven.
Seventh Heaven.
7-Eleven. When you're an Indian family and the dad is a pastor, it's mostly the same show, but the joke here is that they're Indian.
I cannot believe I used to smoke a marijuana. Just doing callbacks to the other episode.
It's really no thought went into this sketch at all. 7-Eleven.
Taquitos
from 4 weeks ago.
Fuck, man. We did a pretty good prank on Adam. He was showing us a hot girl on Instagram before this, and we went through and liked a bunch of pictures.
Yeah, she's
from a long
definitely
time
gonna
ago.
call me back.
Specifically, one of a man's pubic
One
hair.
was just a man's pubes.
Yeah, she's.
Adam was like, check out this the hottest girl I've ever fucked.
Yeah, I like that you can't show like a woman's tits on Instagram. But like you could show the top of a man's penis.
The top is fine, dude.
Yeah,
Wait, is that the top or the bottom?
zone? What?
Yo, that's like a good riddle.
Ooh,
like what's
It's the neck.
What's the top when it's soft, but the bottom when it's hard? And if you answer
pretty
wrong,
obvious.
the Sphinx will kill you.
It's the top of a dick.
First of all, what
Yeah.
goes soft and hard? That's the dick is the only thing.
Ice cream.
It wouldn't be. You wouldn't describe it as hard.
Ice cream doesn't get
That's what I
hard.
love. Is nice hard. Let me get a good hard scoop ice cream.
would chip my tooth on that ice cream.
Yeah, a popsicle. That's hard ice cream. What if you were too stupid to know the difference between popsicles and ice cream? So you always like bit into popsicles, and you're like, god damn it! I wish I could learn.
Well, what if?
I wish I could learn the difference between these two things.
That was actually a.
You knew that you couldn't learn. You understood that they were two different things, but you couldn't make that final smaller connection.
That leap.
That's a good ass hypothetical. I got a nice hypothetical for us that might ease us into some fun Ian Fidance stories.
Oh yeah. By the way, our guest tonight is Ian Fidance, not Ian Salmon, not Ian Carmel, both other comedians, but Ian Fidance, one of the 3 Ians of comedy.
That's right.
The other
You
one
guys
is
should go on
Michael
a
Ian
tour.
Black, who isn't even a real Ian.
That's not a real Ian.
It's a fake
Yeah.
Ian.
Fuck no.
He followed me for a grand total of like 20 minutes on Twitter. So fuck him.
I feel like that happens to you.
It happened with a
sometimes.
couple people.
Yeah.
Martin
People like,
Shkreli
"What's
followed
this
me for
about?"
literally 10 seconds.
Why?
I don't know.
Is he like a creep that follows you and then unfollows so you'll follow?
Maybe.
No, he was probably just looking at something Nick was making fun of him for,
Who was this?
and accidentally clicked on
I'm actually
follow.
pro Martin Shkreli.
I am too.
Oh, that dude. Yeah.
First
He's
of
the
all,
guy that bought the AIDS medicine
And then
and
jacked
made
up
it
the
so that
price.
it gives
Yeah,
you
yeah.
AIDS.
Yeah.
He jacked up the
Yeah.
price, and half of the doses give you AIDS. But the other half cure fast
Capitalism,
as
bro.
hell.
Yeah. Did we talk about how I mentioned this? I don't know if I mentioned it last time, but so the deer hunter.
yeah. About how it wasn't a Vietnam movie.
Did I said it on the podcast?
I think you
we
did.
talked
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
What
And
was
then we
it
talked
then?
about whether we would fuck Meryl Streep or not.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And we all would.
100%.
Of course.
Thanks, Ian.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ian. Thank you for weighing in, buddy.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's a riddle I've been asking a bunch of people.
Riddle me
Okay.
this.
It's not even a riddle; it's a choice. If you could pick, you have to have sex with either a trans woman with a penis, but she's hot, or
So Bailey J.
yes, Bailey. Basically, the thing is Bailey J or Buck Angel.
Oh
you
yeah,
have to
yeah.
fuck.
Oh,
you have to
Oh,
fuck.
Bailey J. That's
Of course,
Bailey J in
right?
a heartbeat. Yeah.
I
Bailey
mean,
J.
And we went over this, and I said I'm a man of principle, so it would have to be Buck Angel.
Oh, we did go over this on the pod, or just in life?
I think so. I mean the Lord dictates that your choice has to be Buck Angel.
That's a woman.
It is.
I don't care if she looks like
You're
Stone
still
Cold
fucking
Steve
a
Austin.
pussy. If you don't look, if you
that's
don't
a
touch-
woman.
If you don't touch any of the rest of it, it's still a real vagina.
God, just picturing you fucking her with your arms.
That was funny. If the listener at home, I did a funny body thing.
It was a
Yeah,
good,
that's
yeah,
how I
it's a
do
good
it.
act out.
While you fags are over there, you know, balls
it in,
deep in a boy's ass. I guess a grown boy's
I don't know about
ass.
you guys, but I watched the trans show all weekend, so I'm feeling
trans
extra woke.
What trans show?
Transparent.
Drag Race?
Transparent.
Oh, we were laughing about kissing the poster for Transparent in the subway.
In the subway,
of
like-
Jeffrey Tambor and like all the other trans people just going up and like passionately kissing it for how brave it is. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I love that they couldn't just get a fucking actual old trans woman to play that role. They just like, all right, let's get a man in
Well,
a
they
fucking
have
wig.
a lot of real trans people in the show now.
Yeah.
Oh, they do?
I'm sure that was maybe a
But
complaint.
I'm sure Tambor looks so not trans in comparison. It's the I Am Sam conundrum.
right.
No, he does it good. He does good.
You think so?
Yeah, he does good at being trans.
Yeah,
trans
no,
face.
putting an actual person with Down syndrome next to Sean Penn and I Am Sam
Oh, yeah.
was the worst casting decision
It's night and day.
of all time. It should have been Giovanni Ribisi, Clint Howard, and I don't know, who's another good retarded guy?
Terrence Howard.
Terrence,
sure,
little
Terrence
dick ass
Howard.
Terrence Howard.
Yeah, micro penis Terrence Howard. That would have been perfect.
He has
You
a
know,
retarded dick.
The Howard Theater in D.C. is actually named after Terrence Howard's penis. It is.
That's crazy.
It's a historic landmark.
Hustle and flow. The hustle actually refers to how hard it is for him to flow, to piss, because of how small his
as
dick
small
is.
as urethra.
Yeah,
It mists out
yeah.
Yeah.
like one of those fucking zoo.
There's actually a
things.
deleted scene in Crash when the cop goes to touch his dick, and then the cop's like horrified, and that's when he stops being racist because he didn't realize that a black
Crash
man
sucked
could have
so much.
Didn't realize
dick.
a black man could have such a small dick, and then he's like, "I'm not racist anymore."
I do think that would do a lot for racism if we just saw a slideshow of very small black dicks.
No, but see, that's not fair because that's the thing that they get. You can never take that away from them.
Yeah.
You would. I have
Well,
no
also in
interest
just
in ever
being-
taking away big dicks from black guys or sports, athleticism and huge dicks. Like they get that,
Or
right?
being cooler.
Like, cooler.
right?
Yeah, absolutely. It would be fucked up to try and take that away.
I just think there
the way
are...
you do it is you show an Asian guy with a huge dick, but he's like trying to do math.
so you
he's
make
trying
it
to measure it,
positive.
and he's like, "What's 8.5 and 9? I'm new bad at math." That's how, and then they hand him a
That would really
violin,
blow
and he
some
breaks it
minds,
in
dude.
half.
Yeah.
That's how we're doing a movie called Crash 2,
Yo, we should try and
directed by the new cast of Mad TV.
Dude, can we write a sequel to Crash 2 where we try and solve racism?
But you hire one guy that thinks he's writing the sequel to the David Cronenberg Crash.
Oh, that's the best. That movie is pretty fucked up.
Yeah, all
Have
of
we talked-
Cronenberg
never
shit is.
saw it.
Man, I was thinking
We
about
talked about it on the pod,
how
right?
fucking good Eastern Promises is. The
Oh,
other night.
it's so good.
That's such a good.
Oh,
movie.
it's so good.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
seen
Vigo's great.
And up until the naked fighting scene, pretty bad movie. And then just you see Vigo
Kicks it in high
just
gear.
kicking some
Flopping
ass.
around.
You just hear
love a nice
sacks
floppy
slapping against
cock.
thighs.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
boy.
sacks
Wet
against
feet on the
thighs.
tile.
Feet.
Have you
No,
ever
I'm
fought
just
naked?
kidding.
Have you ever fought naked?
Wrestled naked.
You have?
No.
Oh, we were waiting for you to come in with a great story there.
No, I
Yeah.
never fought
Ian,
naked.
do you podcast much?
Yeah.
This is like an intimidating
Yeah,
experience for you to be on one of the
You're-
most
you-
successful podcasts in New York City.
You
It's
are
the
in
next
the-
big thing, someone said to me.
in the
Who said that?
Anthony Cumia
Who
studios.
the fuck said that?
Someone's wife said that to me.
Whose wife?
No, a friend
Who is
who listens to the podcast. Probably it was a D.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, friend of the show, D Guerreros. Great photographer. Check her out. She likes the show. Shouts out D. Second episode, she got one. Ian, what is the weirdest thing you've done naked then?
The weirdest thing I've done naked?
Yeah. Besides sex with a man, probably. Boom, because he's gay.
That was a good one. Rack. Great job.
Weirdest
Weirdest
what
thing
we
I've
need
ever...
is air horn sound effects for the podcast.
Is that an air horn?
Yeah.
Weirdest thing I've ever done, Nick. I don't know, man.
Or just some embarrassing anecdote. Tell us. We brought you on here to embarrass yourself.
Yeah.
For our listeners' amusement.
Yeah. Man, I don't know. One time, a hooker stole my.
Now we're talking. Now we're getting there, baby.
Stole my cell phone and Metro card because we were doing coke in the upstairs of a deli in K-Town.
You were doing coke with a hooker?
Yeah.
That's very generous.
This motherfucker rents hookers for companionship.
Yeah, well, I didn't rent her. We just found each other on the street.
Oh, nice.
And I was trying to get the skinny on like what happened in her life to make her the way she was, but she was just like, "Give me more coke."
You were trying to solve her problems.
Yeah. We were like splitting a 40. And,
Okay.
I passed out upstairs, and when I awoke, a lot of my possessions were gone.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
man.
crazy that a hooker would rob you.
I know. I thought better of
Yeah,
her.
this is not the first time you've been robbed by a hooker. The only time, is it?
No, that was the only. Well, I mean, if you consider the fact that I always lose money whenever you get a hooker. But yeah, I found her on Backpage.
Oh, nice.
To try to get my money back.
Oh, you found her on Backpage?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I found her on Backpage. I went to a payphone and I called her and I was like, "Hello, do you do in-calls to Brooklyn?" She was like, "Yes, I could be there in 2 hours." I was like, "Okay, Angela, this is Ian. Did you steal my cell phone?" Remember me. I was like, I thought about trying to get her to come to Brooklyn and then I'd confront her, but I just did it.
Yeah, and then her pimp breaks your legs.
Yeah, dude, a lot of them don't have pimps.
Really?
Independence. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're independent
Good for
workers.
them.
She's an INDE.
Do you know what that means?
Did you ever get your money back?
No. And I saw her on the street like a couple months. I was drinking at the time, and then I got sober, and I saw her on the street, and we talked, and dude, she looked like she was missing like a bunch of teeth and everything.
God.
She was like, "Nah, honey, I never found your phone." I was like, "All right,
God.
thanks, Angela."
Was she ugly?
She'd been beaten by time, and
I don't think so, Tim. So you weren't soliciting her; you were just hanging out.
I was just hanging out with her. Yeah.
You're just hanging out.
You're just hanging out with a hooker at 8 a.m. in,
When you do
K-Town.
cocaine, a lot of the times you want to lock the gates and WTF it out and just talk about
Yeah.
life, childhood, where you came from, what racket your father was in.
Mhm.
What are all these cats doing? What am I doing here? What's going on?
For the listeners at home, I apologize. I was trying to get the soundboard to work, and I just for the screeching noise.
Oh, was there a big screeching?
Well, I got this home improvement soundboard that I was trying to get.
Oh,
get the-
fuck, we need to get that installed.
Yeah, I know, but so you.
That's good.
But it doesn't.
Ow.
When I put the mic up to it, it doesn't play.
I don't think so, Tim.
Or maybe it does a little bit.
Maybe just a very small
Yeah, I
amount.
can't hear it.
That was
I
one
don't
of the
know.
first stand-up tapes I ever had. Tim Allen.
Really?
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
When
on
Mom
tape?
got it from me at Sears.
What were
Sears.
some of his
Damn.
good bits?
Dude,
Do you
he
remember
had
anything?
Who remembers Sears? Have you been watching any of the new South Park?
Yes.
Yeah, the member berries.
Is it good?
Remember Ghostbusters?
It's good. It's a little like there's a bitterness to it now because that like their politics, it feels kind of so
Yeah, they're
isolated in
libertarians.
comedy. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's funny. It's still funny, but a lot of it's like, yeah, here's the joke, you fucking faggots.
Yeah.
You know, there's like sort of an anger to it that wasn't there before.
I
but
feel
it's
like-
still very funny.
Yeah.
I feel like they're very good at what they do, but it's sort of it hit a peak maybe.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah, the
5 or
national
6 years
anthem
ago.
episode was very funny.
Yeah.
Everyone leaving at the beginning.
No
There it
one's
is.
going to be able to hear that.
Oh, I just farted. in the
Also,
mic.
dude, I
smell
did
the
that once. I
microphone.
once farted in a microphone, and then I pulled the microphone up, and I just caught the fart
Because
It
you
was,
had
caught
shit
in
it
there.
all over the
No, I
microphone.
didn't shit in the microphone. I
shit in.
farted the
Yeah.
gas.
I've always wanted to be able to do that on stage as a punchline, but I've never had that. And being able to have my pants fall down
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be
on
awesome.
command.
You get SNL.
Yeah.
You get SNL.
If
no
you
props.
if you could build some contraption that made your pants fall down, you'd be like, and another thing, you take these trains everywhere, but where the hell are we going, folks? And then your pants just fall down.
Yeah.
That would be a hilarious.
And you
bit.
start pissing too.
Yeah, you start pissing and shitting yourself.
become incontinent.
You are watching Mad TV. Give us the show. Hashtag give
the
fire
Cowboys.
everyone on Mad TV. Hashtag give the show to
Adam and Nick and Stav hashtag let's redo Mad TV but with different people.
Let's get it viral, baby.
Yeah.
Let's get this shit
Hashtag
viral.
make sure everybody at Warner Brothers knows, if it's still Warner Brothers, the CW or whatever, fire all of them and give the show to the companies.
Hashtag bitch.
Hashtag.
We know viral marketing around here.
Yeah. So
have you watched that John Oliver show?
Which one? The
Last week.
In general,
The
like
Daily
a
Show?
specific
Last
one.
week last week tonight.
Yeah, I watched it when it premiered, and it was very funny.
It's good,
but it's the comedy. It's like it's the kind of comedy where I respect the joke writing, but doesn't make me laugh.
Exactly.
But
he does that punchline format, and it just drives me nuts.
Yeah,
where he's like,
"That's like
hashtag Trump 2016."
Yeah.
Hashtag,
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just drives. It's like, come on.
You can see it's the kind of jokes that I think if I wrote them, I would be like, "That's a good joke,"
Yeah.
But it does feel very like going through the motions sort of thing.
Right.
But they actually do. Like
they do their job. They put an effort forward, and it's
right.
Like, yeah.
And they make legitimately good.
They make valid points.
Yeah.
Well,
I think if you're a joke writer, it's not going to be as funny to you because it just looks like somebody doing their job well on a technical level, which is it's kind of an unfair criticism.
Because
that's
what
to be
you're
like,
supposed to do.
great job, you know?
Of course.
but
they
great
do
job.
make
Yeah,
things easy to swallow for people that aren't involved,
Right.
Or
like jizz, like
Yeah.
you, like
the
jizz
big
is
jizz
for you.
would be
Like
easy
men's
to
jizz
Whereas the
is easy to
Daily Show
swallow.
is unwatchable. It's fucking.
yeah.
It's garbage.
completely.
Yeah,
With the new guy, he never got it together.
I don't think so.
Trevor.
Yeah,
I like him because
Trayvon.
You almost said
from my
Trayvon.
country.
Yeah. I feel like with anything that's like topical, you're fighting against like the collective strength of the internet, where they write those jokes immediately. I mean, we made a joke on the podcast earlier tonight when you were like, "Oh, it looks like Daquan already did that." I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Yeah. Oh,
And I could have easily just tweeted it, but now that I fucked up and recorded it, like, it's
Whatever.
not-
It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to delete it or whatever.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's like that's the kind of shit where if you had a TV show, no matter how quick your fucking turnaround is, it takes zero effort to sit on Twitter and make all those jokes immediately.
Right.
So the people that consume that kind of shit and they're like, oh, this is great. Like my dad will like fucking email me and be like, did you hear what fucking Jon Stewart said about Trump? And I'm like, no, and I don't need to. I don't need that you transcribed all of this into your work email. Like,
The worst for a while, my dad would go on summaries of Real Time with Bill Maher that lasted longer than an episode of Real Time with Bill Maher. I believe it was a 90-minute show. My dad would be on the phone. I'd be like, "It's been 2 hours, Dad. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go." And then he said that Arabs are bad too.
Yeah, my dad sent me like a 5-paragraph email today. In all fairness, I was emailing him about woodworking shit, which is kind of like a reverse obnoxious, the role switching thing. And then he sent me like a 5-paragraph email about something on Colbert that he saw like months ago, and like, I'm sure if I had seen it, I would have been like, "Oh, that's pretty funny." But to have you transcribe the thing from your fucking memory and send it to me, I just don't know how to respond to it. And I
Send
feel
the link.
because he's trying to engage with me on some level.
I can't. I have no fucking ability to engage with my father. He's a fucking Greek man.
Yeah.
We have nothing in common culturally whatsoever. The only time like the last time I hugged my father is when Greece got to the quarterfinals of the World Cup. Or maybe it was the 16th round. It wasn't even the quarterfinals. But that's the only time we connect emotionally.
I love those. We don't.
You should tell him. You know what you should do is next time you see him, tell your dad you're gay, and you'll get very angry. But
You'll get a hug.
Hold
You
on.
guys will have
He
something to
stops
talk
speaking to you, and then just don't talk to him for like 6 months, and then you call him up, and you're like, "Dad, I'm not gay anymore. I worked on it, and like it took a lot of work.
I
but
never had sex with a man.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
I only
and he'll be
talk.
so happy. He'll be so happy that you'll have a relationship.
Yeah,
that's a good point, dude.
And then he'll kiss you right on the lips.
And then we'll suck
In
each other's
classic
cocks.
Greek style.
Classic.
That's so funny.
Greek.
There's a comic named Basil.
Yeah.
Who he would just do Greek American jokes, like jokes specifically for Greeks.
Yeah.
And that no joke was a big chunk of his. Was what do you do when you date an American girl? Then your grandma doesn't like her. Bring a gay guy home and say, "I'm gay." She'll be so happy you're not gay. She won't care it's an American girl. That was a legit bit. That was a legit bit of his that he would do for like 7 minutes. It was awesome, man.
That's hilarious. There was a
Basil,
guy,
look
there was
him
a
up.
guy named Basil
white in DC that was like an old Wiseacres guy.
Who is that? I've heard that name before.
He sucked. He sucked dick, dude. He was one of those fucking old, like, Wiseacres pieces of shit. He would, like, sit on the stool. He looked like a big, fat fucking owl. And he would read his shitty one-liners out of his fucking stupid moleskin. And he was, like, clever. So all the fucking...
Was it puns?
All the Wiseacres hacks would just be like, oh, fuck, that's so good. And he would, like, lick his finger and turn the page and read his
And,
fucking
like,
shitty
smile
joke.
wryly.
Yeah. The last time I checked, he was fucking teaching comedy in, like, the back of a fucking Clarion Inn or some shit. I hated that guy so much. One time we were friendly enough that I'd talk to him or whatever, but he told this story one time about, like, an obnoxious child in line behind him at like Burger King or something. Never mind, this is an obese man. So, a 6'3", 400-pound man complaining about something at Burger King. You've already lost your audience,
right?
Especially
There's
if you're
no
talking to
sympathy.
me.
You have no sympathy. Yeah.
And he is like, yes, and there was this. He was very similar to that character actor Shaddix, Glenn Shaddix.
You know every character actor.
He was the gay guy that was like the home buying assistant, not the real estate agent, but the assistant in Beetlejuice.
Yes,
that guy.
Yep,
that was him.
Okay,
he was like the same guy. Or whatever.
Okay,
so
he looks like Jonas Barnes.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Jonas has a similar thing. So this guy, is like a big tall snob, and he's like talking about this obnoxious child in line behind him at Burger King, and he's like, and you should just hear the sound a child produces when you shift just 400 pounds to 1 foot that's directly above theirs.
What?
He's talking about stepping on a child's foot and like deliberately hurting a child.
400 pounds?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he was a fucking big fat dumbass, dude.
His joke was about hurting a child?
Yeah. No, this wasn't a joke. This is just something he said to me.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh yeah, his website now just redirects to his Facebook page.
Any good pics?
So he's doing well.
Followed by 38 people.
Nice.
Yeah, here, let me see if I can... I'm trying to find some of his one-liners. Keep talking for a second.
Okay. Ian, tell another hooker story. Adam, you only get jerked off by a Chinese horse, right?
I only paid for sex work twice, and I discussed them both on the podcast.
You discussed both?
What?
You discussed both?
Yeah, the Russian woman with braces.
Right.
And the sex necklace.
Were these just hand jobs?
No, I got a condom blowjob the first time when I was 18, and then when I was 29 years old a couple months ago, I got a hand job in Chinatown. And let me tell you something. The second one, she was very good at doing that.
There's a spot in like 28th and Lex, and they get very angry when you do not have enough money to pay at the end. They are not happy, and I told them I would give their business cards to my friends, and that is not an acceptable
you got jerked
form
off
of
and
currency.
you didn't have money for it?
I had just enough to pay a modest tip, and when I left, they were like, "Next time, bring more money." I was like, "Okay, goodbye, see you."
Here's one of his stand-up shots.
Oh,
I got
Basil
here.
White?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why sometimes my audio editor pastes audio by pasting it at the cursor point, and sometimes it replaces the audio I've selected. I found an option in Tracks Preferences called Editing Clips Can Move Other Clips that at least allows me to paste the audio that's in the clipboard. And now you know how I feel when you won't shut up about World of Warcraft.
Oh, no.
Now, all fairness, I'm a guy that doesn't like this guy, and I'm fucking like quoting his jokes that he's put up, on the internet. But I mean, I tried to do it justice, and that's the kind of, it's this long drawn out thing, and it's supposed to be a derailment joke, and it's like, I get it. You don't like people who, first of all, who the fuck is going off about World of Warcraft?
Yeah, who are you hanging out with?
What year was
Never.
this? 2015.
Never have I had to listen to someone talk about World of Warcraft. The extent of any interaction I've had with anybody about World of Warcraft is like, hey, do you play World of Warcraft? I'm like, no. They're like, oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the end of it.
No one's holding you hostage with World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
So
I'm
this guy-
surrounded by all these people that won't shut the fuck up about World of
Wow,
Warcraft.
it sounds like
So
Guantanamo.
this guy is still doing stand-up?
Yeah, I think he teaches comedy. I would feel bad talking shit about him
until the comedy teaching thing. And he was also kind of a snob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love those fucking shitty open mic snobs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But we were talking about some pretty good hooker stuff over here. You've never fucked a hooker, right, Nicholas?
No, I'm morally opposed to that.
Unless it was Buck Angel.
No, I was forced to at gunpoint.
I'm holding the gun and I'm beating off, watching you fuck him.
Yeah.
Her,
I like
whatever.
in those situations they just assume you wouldn't rather die.
Yeah.
What if I was like, man, I'm fucking this close to killing myself anyway. If you give me an easy out, an ultimatum, that's all I need.
What if they just shoot your dick off and make you live?
Oh fuck! And then you become Buck Angel. And they hold a gun to someone else's head. And they gotta fuck you. And you're like, please don't. They're like, shut up, Buck Angel. This isn't about you anymore. And that's what hell is, dude. That's literally what the ninth circle of hell is.
You either fuck Buck Angel or you live long enough to see yourself become Buck Angel.
For some reason, I just see Buck
Why don't
Angel.
you come
I just
down to this-
picture that they've got just a stinky pussy.
Yeah, it probably smells like fucking motor oil.
No, it doesn't have a... She doesn't... He doesn't have a stinky pussy, but I think he probably has an engorged clitoris from doing steroids and testosterone.
Interesting.
Yeah. Apparently when you do testosterone, your clitoris like grows to like a child's penis.
Yeah, but when if
Does that make you a pedophile if you suck China's clit?
China, yeah, right. Have you
R.I.P.
seen China's clit's like 3 inches.
Show some respect,
And
guys.
a necrophiliac.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Joni Lawler.
I saw that one night in China sex tape.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yep. By the way,
With
I beat off
X-Pac.
to that as well.
You look kind of like X-Pac a little bit.
Oh,
No, he
thank
does
you.
not.
A little bit.
I met X-Pac.
Sean Walton?
Yeah.
Oh man, her pussy, her clit looks weird.
Whose?
China's.
Yeah, you didn't see that picture of me and X-Pac?
Oh, that's right. Where was that?
Race
Radio
Wars
or something? Oh, Race Wars.
Yeah, they had me on to do like a bit or whatever, and Sean Waltman thought I was a real guy. He didn't get the bit.
What was the bit?
That I was transracial. It was like right when the Dolezal thing happened. And I was like, explaining. Well, I was actually a student of transracial studies at the Granola College of the Mountains in upstate Vermont.
That's a good bit.
Yeah. I thought it was a good bit.
That's pretty good.
I thought it was pretty fucking funny.
Yeah.
I was saying, it's like one of my friends, he always knew he was black growing up, even though he grew up white, because he just always sort of identified as like a black kid. Like, when everybody wanted to play with toys, he would like, obviously didn't want the toys that the other white kids wanted, or they'd play Monopoly and everyone's picking, the race car or the dog, and he always just wanted to play as the dice. So speaking of long setups for
that's
little
some
payoff,
Yeah.
check out the smash hit comedy as me on Race Wars. But anyways, I didn't put that on a fucking... now I'm defending
stand-up
myself.
shot? Yeah.
Now I'm defending myself against
Basil
Harrison
White or
Andrew.
whatever. Yeah.
It's just we're hearing my own inner
We're just gonna
monologue.
leave.
Yeah. Fuck you! I'm not the same as him. Just in the mirror.
You just see him in the
I'm a
reflection.
good comic. Putting on makeup for some reason. I mean, I made a difference in the fucking comedy world. I got podcasts that people listen to. Basil White doesn't have a Patreon.
I did a series of stand-up shots earlier.
No.
In my stand-up career, but I just all put like it was like pictures of me holding microphones, but like not necessarily in stand-up circumstances. Like I was at my friend's wedding and stuff, giving a speech. And
I saw one of those. That was funny.
Yeah. I put all Cat Williams jokes over pictures of me doing stand-up. It was all right.
Not bad.
Me and Lowenoption were doing Dan Ninen stand-up shots.
Oh, hell
Who's
yeah.
that? Who?
Lowenoption
Dan
on Twitter.
Ninen, baby.
Let me see if I can find
Yeah,
them.
find a good one, dude. Everyone here knows about Dan Ninen, correct? Ian, do
No,
you know
no,
this
no.
guy? Oh, Dan's great.
Dan Niner
I
is
feel
a
like I've heard the name
100%
before.
clean corporate comedian.
He would just lie about, like, the way he got a lot of his work was he, like...
He had a
what's the story?
URL that was one letter different from Russell Peters.
Yeah, he spelled Russell Peters with, like, one L or two L, whichever's the wrong way.
And it was like a clone of his website, so whenever there was a booking request, he'd say, like, oh, Russell is booked, but we do
No
have his
way.
opener, Dan Ninen.
No.
Yes. He'd get himself gigs that way. Make a lot of money.
Yeah. Dude, he's a fucking sociopath, and he like
What?
Yeah.
For how long would he do this?
I mean,
for
that's-
years. I mean, he's still living
he's
that
still
way.
doing that
He's
shit,
got a
dude.
Tesla.
He's like he always talks about how rich he
It's
is,
worth
dude.
it. He's
He
so
hit like a
rich.
reporter. What's that story?
What?
He like fucking punched a reporter at the DC Improv. It was like, what, Nick? Do you know about Nine? Give us the fucking.
This guy's great.
Yeah, he punched. I mean, Nine
We've
is
never
just
actually
fucking,
discussed Ninen on the podcast.
because he's fucking boring.
He's like a
dude.
lunatic,
And he's
though,
like, yeah,
right?
he's a fucking.
Yeah.
He sucks. He's just a shitty fucking comic that And then if you mention him, he'll somehow hear this.
Yeah,
I guarantee you, he's been like,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
has an assistant he's paying to listen to every fucking podcast, so he can put me on his email list. I've had him like redirected to my spam folder for years, but I'll pull it up now. I'll go
He
through my
wrote Mark
Gmail.
Maron a letter about why he never got a WTF.
He offered Mark Maron $5,000
Yeah.
to do what the fucking Mark wouldn't have him on.
And he's like, I make so much more money than you. You're nothing. I'm wealthy.
That's
I'm a
hilarious.
businessman.
He tried to pay him to do WTF.
Yeah, look,
Jesus
Dan Ninen, he
Christ.
changed his name to, JL Coven.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So JL like fucked with him at one point. So Dan's display name on Google now is Coven Fan.
Ugh.
And we're
You
all
got him.
like, yeah. So me, Josh Homer, Rob Mayer, Joe Robinson, JL Coven, we're all on like this
His enemies
list. And he sends us pictures of him on airplanes.
No.
Eating this weird
He's really into
meal.
the Acela
He's eating,
Club.
he's eating like we're supposed to be jealous of this this bagel and his 2% milk, fucking dry granola. Oh, he's got some Hawks here too. Oh, this is great, Dan. I'm so jealous of your fucking your iPad. Wow, you got to be such a fucking celebrity to have an iPad. Ooh, and it's got a silicone case on it too. Oh, if he drops that thing, he doesn't have to worry about it. I wish I was as rich as Dan Ninen.
Kill
It's time
yourself.
to fucking.
Dan Ninen, there's a New York Times article, I believe, about people who buy Twitter followers. And he's like, yeah, I bought like 100,000 or 200,000 Twitter followers. It's great for my brand. And there's also a video where he gets people to endorse his comedy, and he like ran up to Obama at an event, and Obama's like, Dan Ninen's very funny. And then there's like a clip of...
Yeah, he's got a clip of Obama saying he's funny.
And Steve
Yeah.
Wozniak,
It's really funny.
Steve Wozniak from Apple, he's like, Dan Ninen is good. This
This is the body. This is the body that email.
Delaware once.
In this email, he writes, absolutely obliterated at a corporate event last night. Sold $370 worth of merch. Now on the way to a private gig at a multi-million-dollar mansion in New Jersey. Eating a sumptuous breakfast in first class and admiring JL's empty calendar. Oh, yeah, that's the picture on the iPad. Is JL's schedule on his website. I mean, he's like, a step away from just petting a cat and fucking cackling while he's doing this shit. He's an insane person.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
awesome. How do we get on him? Were we talking about anything specific?
Adam brought him up. Adam said, "Let's talk about him." I said, "Let's not." And Adam
you brought
changed
up
the subject.
Oh no, you're
brought
doing the
up
thing with you and Lone Fachin.
Your friend Lofachin?
Lone Offchin.
No, we were talking about stand-up shots. So I was trying to find them.
Oh yeah, where you did the half Indian whatever shit.
Yeah.
Oh, we never talked about Irwin's Irwin's awesome jokes. If you're half Jewish and half, that was just like joke format.
Well, Dan's classic bit, as you know, is a half Indian, half Japanese bit, where he's like, I'm half Indian, half Japanese, so I get my sushi at 7-Eleven. It's like
One time he was bragging about
guy deserves
someone
all
got
the
into it and
success.
he's like, "Sorry, but I'm on my way to a private birthday to perform at a
For a
private birthday."
dentist's son.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
a doctor's daughter, and I photoshopped him into like an 8-year-old's birthday party, just in the background while they're cutting the cake.
What a
what a legend. Can we get like Adomian or someone that's really good at impressions to just do a phone WTF with him? We're like, yeah, it's Mark. It's Mark.
That would be awesome.
Hey, Dan, it's Mark. I want to talk.
You think he would fall for it though? No.
I don't know. Maybe he's not
also-
dumb.
I could do impressions. I'll call him up as
Jack Lemmon.
"Whoa, it's me. Hey, here I am. It's Rodney Dangerfield. Hey, I can't get no Dan Ninen on my podcast. Why not?"
I got no Dan Ninen. No Dan Ninen at all. Hey.
We should do a Rodney Dangerfield podcast. Like
we
what
should
his
do a
podcast
Rodney
would've been.
Dangerfield episode.
Whoa.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, I get no respect.
He was depressive, right? And a drunk?
Yeah, I was.
Why, Rodney? Why were you so depressed?
I just had a hard life.
Yeah, you sound like Dracula.
Now I'm like, now I'm a fucking vampire rabbi.
Hard for me.
He's terrible.
No respect.
I get no
blood.
I get no respect.
I can't. I wish I could do impressions.
You're good at impressions.
I can
Shut
do
the
the
fuck
hack
up.
impressions.
You
I
got a
can't
couple
do
good
any.
ones. No, you got a couple good ones.
The Jack Lemmon one's really good.
Lemon's good.
I feel like anybody can do that.
Who? I can't.
Everybody.
Do Jack Lemmon.
I had him right there, Sandy. What you do, Shelley, is you get him right there. You get him real good. I had him there. You should have seen him. I had him right there on the fucking line. I fucked him. I told you what I did. I fucked him.
Can someone do Walter Matthau?
No, I can't.
No, probably not.
Bonehead.
No, that's bad.
Dennis. I don't even remember what Walter
Dennis.
Matthau
You're a
said.
menace.
Yeah, that's his best movie. Is Dennis the Menace.
Quit being a menace.
Wilson. This is an impression podcast.
I can't wait for like the
This
gritty
is behind
reboot.
the Impressionist studio, where we try and figure out impressions of people. I thought I had Michael Shannon one day in the car. I was like doing him for like an hour, and I got it, and then I lost it.
Michael Shannon.
I'm going to kill Superman. Yeah, I had like a close.
That's not
We
like
have to
a
kill Superman.
We have to kill Superman.
No, that's Bill Cosby. I'm going to kill Superman. I don't know. I can't do it anymore. I did it. I said I'm going to kill Superman. It was a long fucking drive.
You're good at Stone Cold.
No, I'm not. I can't do Stone Cold.
Remember when we were Jake and Blake that day? We just kept. What?
Yeah, why don't you come on down here in the ring and I'll dick you down?
Why don't you come on
Why don't you
down?
come dick me off down here in the ring?
Why don't you step up in? Why don't you step up in this ring? I'm gonna dick you down. I'm gonna dick you up.
I'll tell you what, you can come down in this ring right now and I'll dick you off.
I'll dick you up. I'll dick you down.
I'll dick you up, down, dick you off, dick it in you, dick it every which way from Sunday, pal. You hear that, partner?
Why don't you step down in this ring and get dick down?
I mean, that was only funny because you were saying dicking somebody off.
No, we did
Dick it
Stone
off.
Cold. We were
Why'd
doing
you
it funny.
dick me off?
I'm gonna dick you off.
That
I'll
is
dick
great.
you off.
Yeah.
Woo! Top
Felix,
notch.
Felix, you do
motherfucking
impressions?
quality
You do impressions?
podcasting.
My roommate does impressions. Felix of Chapo Trap House.
Yeah.
In the Anthony Cumia Studios, coming home with groceries. Where he lives, in the Anthony Cumia Studio.
Way to ask Felix a day we already have another guest, Adam, by the way.
Yeah, you fucking
Ian, do you
idiot.
do impressions?
Felix is going to his room in the Anthony Cumia Studios now.
Adam asked me again.
Do you do impressions?
I don't know, Manny Penny.
Jesus Christ.
That's the worst Sean Connery I've ever heard.
Was one of the worst things.
That's
And he
complete garbage.
And then he asked for the
I
setup
asked
again.
for the rewind. You asked for the wind up. And you smacked that out of the park, baby. You smacked it out of the park.
I'll tell you one thing, Manny Penny.
Why is your
Petty.
name Manny Petty?
Yeah.
I'll tell you this.
I'll tell you this.
If you want to do
Wouldn't
a
that-
good Sean Connery impression.
Wouldn't that be a good name for like a gossipy like beauty parlor? Man, he petty.
That's fucking retarded.
Man, he
Cosby.
petty.
No, it would
I
not.
think they dropped you on your head.
That's not bad. You're almost good at impressions.
Yeah, almost. But see, I
You're
never.
close.
I don't want to sit around doing them. To
You're-
get good.
you got
I'm
to.
one of those guys that could be really good at a thing, but he isn't.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a good one of those guys.
Thanks.
It's
What's
good.
wrong with my Sean Connery? I
That's
think
a good
that
one.
one's okay.
That
It's
one's
not
pretty
bad. I
good.
don't know how much more I would have
That's
to
not
put
a
in
bad
there.
Sean Connery.
Can you do Michael Caine?
Masturbation.
Michael Caine.
Masturbation.
No, I can't.
Oh, Michael Caine.
You're the hero that
Master Wayne.
You're the hero that Gotham bleeds.
This is
Masturbation.
No, just hear four people trying to figure out.
Masturbation.
Comes down after dark, baby.
Yeah.
Another classic.
This is the Batcave Masturbation.
That's pretty
It's
close.
not bad.
That's not bad.
It's not bad, right?
It's not bad.
I could do Dr. Evil.
Nah, you never have done that on the
No,
podcast
never
before. We've
done it
had
before.
Dr. Evil
I know.
on
I feel
before.
bad making fun of him because he was a guest. Ian, you don't know this, but Dr. Evil came on our podcast.
No
one time.
way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
So thank you, Adam. Thank you, Stavros.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wow.
Dr.
Dr.
Evil.
Evil.
Dr. Evil,
Thank
you're
you
back.
for dropping in. Yes, no problem, Adam and Stavros.
Have you been
Well, why are
harassing?
you being so rude to Nick and Ian, Dr. Evil?
I would rather talk a minimum amount if I could. Not so
Okay, you just
much.
want to sit in?
Right. right. Okay, great. So Dr. Evil's just going to sit there
Just
in the
gonna sit
corner.
down.
He's
Oh,
hanging
cool.
out. He's just hanging out.
I heard he's been harassing POCs. Dr.
Has he?
Evil. Yeah.
We already covered that.
Yeah, I
In fact,
think
that
we
was
did.
the episode that got us our audience. Much thanks.
That
to-
one?
I think so. My favorite part of that episode was the Australian retard.
Oh, yeah.
That was maybe the high watermark of the entire podcast.
I forgot about the Australian retard.
You guys had an Australian retard on the show?
Yeah, that's one of our characters. that comes
wow.
on.
One of our many
Is the
zany
Australian
characters.
retard. Yeah.
Do you think he'll show up?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Outback Steakhouse, where there's no rules except everything has to be made out of rubber. Don't run with the scissors. I'm not allowed near the pool without my floaties on. Water roll with fishes. What the fuck is that?
What was that? Are you drunk? I was trying to also be an Australian retard.
Oh boy.
This
This
is
would be
probably the worst episode we've ever done.
No, that's fine. This has only been like 2 minutes. No, I mean, really, this weird part. We had a bunch of other fun shit we were saying. We're also like almost at the end. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
who gives a fuck?
That's fine. You know, be a fun character to do on the show. One of those like Indian babies that was born with like an arm coming out of its head. Please help me. Please,
It's a completely visual bit. You're just doing an Indian voice and you're holding your hand up to your head.
You have to walk
this
this
door sideways.
That's what I love when like Indian guys come here and then they get some bullshit job like driving for Uber or working at a bodega or whatever. And they're like, in my country, I was a doctor.
I was
It's
a
like, well, you should
theoretical
be
physicist.
A doctor here, because
Yeah.
I mean, whenever fucked up medical shit happens, it happens in India, and they're like, yeah, this kid was born with 9 dicks on its face. And
Right,
we
right.
removed all of them, and the baby's fine now. And it's like, yeah, well, sorry, but you didn't go to, I don't know, Harvard Medical
Florida
or whatever the
State.
fuck you have to do here.
Also, I mean, come on. There's no Indians that are doctors here anyway. You know what I mean?
Are there?
Cool.
They're
So
all-
if you crash this Uber,
I don't know. I
you
haven't
can
been to a
stitch me
doctor.
up.
Last
They're all
doctor I
doctors.
went to was a Chinese guy that just had a bucket of Magnum condoms in his office. Dr. Louis.
Oh yeah,
In an old office, a bunch of old ass ancient Chinese people sitting around holding their piss in cups.
My
They're
doctor's
like,
a
keep
Ukrainian
these
guy.
folks away from the Coca-Cola, if you don't mind.
They like
we got
to
some
joke.
jokesters in here.
Damn, what a classic.
Yeah.
Is it a waiting room or a
Why
green
did that
room?
start? Where did that me
I don't know.
Chinese me play
GIs,
joke?
the beauty of the American military to produce
right.
racism in World War II that has since been unparalleled. Imagine how great it must have been. It's like 1946. You just got back from the war. Every gal wants to suck your dick, and you just get a job at Warner Brothers teaching kids about the N-word.
A simpler
And that was the
time.
life you could live.
I was going through when
like
my
a proud
grandfather
living.
died. He was an officer in Italy after the war, like stationed for I think like 9 months after the war, and women were just throwing themselves at him because like they just wanted to leave. The country was like
Yeah.
smithereens.
And they were like, tell us about Auschwitz. What was it like in there?
no, he was in the British Army. He wasn't a survivor.
I know, I was joking.
But
I was doing a joke, Adam.
Calm down, Adam.
Fucking uptight. We know it's fucking Yom
Just as an
Kippur.
aside,
Relax, dude.
I my entire life had said that my other grandfather on the other side was a survivor, and then one time I was like, yeah, he left like right before it all started, and my friend was like, well,
He's not a survivor then.
Yeah.
You can't just say.
Yeah,
you
he's
can't just
not.
say that anyone that didn't do it is a survivor. That
Yeah, they're right.
Technically,
Nah, he
everyone
ain't-
that didn't.
Yeah,
he ain't
and
real.
by that metric, I'm a breast cancer survivor.
You are technically.
Excuse me, bitch, but I survived breast cancer, so I'm allowed to participate in rape culture.
Yeah, so I just that.
Who isn't a feminist? I'm a breast cancer survivor, so you may want to think twice.
I'm a breast cancer never haver.
Yeah, guess who never even had breast
Anyway, so you were lying. He's not a survivor.
Yeah, I felt bad about that.
And the other one is.
Oh
now-
yeah, no. So he had all these pictures. He kept all these pictures. Of these
He just
Italian
ran
women.
through these Italian whores.
Yeah, they were just like throwing themselves at him, and like you read the notes on the back. So like, I guess that's what they used to be the like a flirt move in the 40s was you give
Yeah.
a snapshot of yourself,
Right.
and then you write a note. And there was one that I was reading on the back of the photograph that was like,
"Hey, I want to suck your dick."
No, it was like Barney when when you took me out. Like she was basically talking about my grandfather taking her from behind under a bridge in Italy. It's like my body aches for you, Barney. Like when you
So
took
your
me from
grandfa-
behind under the
It was a took me from behind on the Janicolo Hill overlooking Rome, drinking
Yeah.
cheap Lambrusco wine. Love
So I
that
guess my
memory.
grandfather
That's
just
a
like-
Sam Hyde reference, folks. Sam, who declined to come on the podcast, will not be joining us ever.
That's right.
Continue.
Well, that's it.
Sorry.
So he fucked a bunch of Italian whores.
Yeah, but like these were like sexually incredibly explicit. I don't know why I brought this up.
No,
Yeah,
I
mean,
love
people
that.
fucked back then.
People fucked back then.
Can you take a picture and show it to me one time?
Of these women?
No, of the note. I want to read it.
Okay, yeah.
Damn, dude, I wish I could fuck that way. Just fuck random Italian
What,
bitches.
like a veteran did back
Yeah,
then?
dude,
Man, I feel bad for like...
It's like a 5'5" South African.
Yeah, I
man.
feel
So
bad for
what?
veterans now. They like come home
Just
from
crushing
Iraq
it.
and they just have to get married to a fat woman. And
yeah.
They all do that, man.
Yeah,
like every
I know.
fucking
Yeah.
guy I know that was
Just
like
go to like
Yeah, it's
Michael's
not like
and
there's
a
any
veteran. They get
sexy-
married immediately to
Yeah.
5, and then they have like 10 million kids.
Yeah, and then someone accidentally steps on bubble wrap at their work, and
Yeah,
they,
yeah.
And they
lose it.
stab
Somebody
the
makes
janitor.
popcorn.
They like just snap necks. They like snap like 12.
Well,
necks.
my wife left me, so now I make stolen valor videos at the mall. Confront retarded kids.
Stolen valor.
Fuck up and wear Call of Duty hats.
Fuck, we were just watching one that was awesome. Some guy kept
They're
saying,
all awesome.
Yeah.
There's not a single bad
But the one where the kid said he was drafted when he was 16.
and the guy's like, when was that? And he was like, 2014. Yeah, he was lying. That kid's great because he's like lying. He's like, yeah, I was in the army. They tried to make me shoot, but I couldn't do it.
No, they tried to make me a sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. Well, they tried everything. He was like, he's lying about being in the military, but then he makes himself out to be like a really shitty.
Yeah,
He's like downplaying it.
Yeah.
He's a liar, but he's also very humble.
It's weird. It's bizarre. I think he was just retelling the plot of a movie he saw. Is
Yeah.
what it sounded like.
Well, it's so funny when they confront people like that, where it's like they're not stealing valor. This is clearly like a person with like a mental disorder.
Yeah, no one believes him.
Yeah, they lie like children do. I remember my cousin one time when we were kids who used to lie all the time. But like a lot of kids lie.
Yeah.
Right.
And my cousin just, he would lie like that. Like, I remember him talking to me one time, and we were both in, like, 2nd grade, and he's like, yeah, me and my friends were at the beach, and we found a whale that was on the beach, and so me and my friends, we all carried it back to my house. And it's like, you don't live anywhere near the beach.
That's number one.
The closest beach is 300 miles from your house.
Dragging a whale through the street.
Yeah. I really don't understand how a bunch of 7-year-olds...
Yeah,
carrying
also,
a full
whales
size-
are so big.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, where's
Yeah,
the
it's
whale
like-
now? And he's like, it's above my fireplace. I'm like, the physics of that don't make any sense. How big do you think a fucking whale is?
Above my fireplace.
It's a fucking 7.5 foot whale now.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Kids that have PTSD lie a lot more.
Oh,
When I was-
really?
when I was teaching, a lot of kids would just all out lie about, like, say that they would
Ian
skateboard.
goes around lying about being a teacher.
Ian was raped as a
Who are you
child.
teaching with PTSD, like Syrian refugee kids.
No, man, like
kid that got
kids that
slapped
were like
around?
abused when they were younger, and
oh really?
Hell yeah! Shout out to Being Abused. This
Hell yeah.
podcast is sponsored by Stephen Collins, the actor who played the pastor
in Seventh Heaven.
Who raped a bunch of children.
How dare you smoke pot in this house? And cut. I'm going to be in my trailer for about 20 minutes. If there's a pair of Oshkoshes on the door handle, don't come a knocking. I'm busy in there.
Just little overalls flying out of the window.
If there's a play school trike parked in front of my trailer,
he's like taking his
Don't
tie off,
come
putting
knocking.
it like a train conductor hat on.
He's got finger paints on his door.
Just
On his
fingers, like-
pants, there's just two red little kid finger paint prints. Right where the cock is.
they drawn a frown. They painted a finger painted a frown on his pants.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, I think we've laughed about kids getting raped on like the last 7 episodes.
Yeah, who gives a shit? It's funny. You know what my favorite? So I won't say his name because he
It's the
listens.
worst thing
He
ever.
listens to the podcast.
Give
but
him
there's-
$1 pacifier falls out of his wallet.
He listens to the podcast and he's a friend, so I don't want to say his name, but there's a guy we know whose girlfriend very publicly cheated on him. And he
Adam Friedland.
Yeah.
Me?
Well, his job, he used to drive the tiny train at the mall. And so I remember when this story came out about his girlfriend publicly cheating on him, just envisioning him pissed off, angrily driving that tiny train around the mall, refusing to pick up children. Just gunning it, fucking 4.5 miles per hour. I'm not in the mood for this shit today. Well, I just heard the news today. Just listen to the fucking Creed.
Just an adult man being pissed off.
Oh, no.
God let
Going so slow.
Yeah, that was such a funny mental image for me that whole week. And then I would see him and be like, "What's up, man?"
Oh fuck.
Oh god, that's so good.
All right, well, that'll pretty much do it. We're over an hour now, so
Great.
we might have to just release both of those as like a double whammy. I felt like that was a good run.
That was a good run. But we can talk about this.
Don't we have
We'll
one
find
banged
somebody to
from last
replace
week?
One. So we got three in the.
And we'll get one
In the
with
purse
Jamel
now.
next week.
Oh, that's good. That'll be a good one.
All right.
Well,
yeah. Let me just check the levels again.
Podcast.
Check the levels at the end of the podcast.
Yeah. Well, then you go retroactively.
You do.
Yeah.
Doing tech at the end of this.
Yeah. Let me just check and make sure everything sounds good. Okay, you guys. Goodbye. Hey everybody, welcome to the Improv Jam. I'm your host, David Thomas Penis, and this is my co-host, Zach Rothstein. Hey, we're just
How we doing?
a couple of guys that did not get any pussy until college was almost over, and now we're wearing purple hoodies and doing improv, and we're pissed.
And we're freaking pissed off,
And
but
we're
we're going to
fucking
pretend we're not.
seething at our core. We're some of the angriest people.
And we will rape.
We'll rape, and then once we get called out for rape, we'll move to an even darker place. And at least one of us, it hasn't happened yet, will do some kind of mass crime.
Shouts out to Thomas Middleditch for raping at a goth club. It sounds like.
Yeah.
What's he? One of the
That should be legal.
Which group? Which group was he in?
No, he was in.
He's in the Nerd Show.
Yeah, he's in.
But he does long.
Big Bang Theory?
No.
No,
it was good. The show's pretty good. Silicon Valley.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't know who Thomas Middleditch was. I don't know who Chet Scorpion, is that the guy everybody's talking about?
Yeah.
And by the way,
a lot of people
I
are
know.
talking
I
about
just
Chet
realized I
Scorpion.
said
David Scorpion, that's his name.
David Scorpion.
Randy Rainbow.
That's the one I'm thinking.
Is he
Randy
rape?
Rainbow.
I thought I confused him.
That would
and-
be awesome if
I
he
con-
turned out to be a rapist.
I confused him
yeah,
and
but chicks only.
him and Eric Scorpion. I confused pretty often.
It's
Who's Eric
tough.
Scorpion?
He's that actor's son. He's the son of
Shit.
Michael Wando.
Foster Scorpion.
Michael Wando.
Michael Wando.
David
Yeah.
Foster Scorpion.
David Foster Wando. You know Dave Foster Wando.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
He was in Everybody Hates Chris. He was the teacher.
Oh
No,
God,
that
he was
guy's like,
hilarious in that.
Do lobsters feel pain? He would go on stage.
I see.
He would do that whole.
Wait,
I
what's his
remember
name
that.
again?
David Foster
David
Wando.
Foster Wando.
Wando.
And his son is Chet Phoenix.
Wait, shouldn't he be David Foster Phillips if he's doing that?
No, he's Phillips David Thomas.
Who's Wando?
He played Stubbs on Miami Justice.
I thought you were doing. I thought you were doing like Emo Phillips and David Foster.
No, I'm just getting into misinformation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're a lying
I'm gonna-
podcast.
Yeah,
now.
I want to see like what, because apparently now doing misinformation is the highest crime.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
So I want to see what
genocide.
kind of misinformation you can.
Well,
get in
we
trouble
actually are Russian agents.
We have been saying misinformation on the show. Everything we've said is not true, except for that thing
for the
about Randy Rainbow.
about Adam being gay, which is true.
When did we say that?
Sort of the whole time.
I don't think on this episode.
It's kind of like
yet.
the undercurrent of the entire show.
All right. Well,
for the last 5 years.
I suppose. I guess that's what the show's about.
Yeah, it's like but our big piece of misinformation that we've been trying to combat is what the mRNA vaccine, what mRNA stands
Men's
for.
rights.
No, they're just the RN part of
registered
nurse.
Yeah.
Wait, that stands for registered nurse?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, not in this household.
Not.
That's what RNS stands for.
Yeah.
So they got this this Derek Chauvin trial coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Who you root? I'm going prosecution on this
I
one.
think we're all pretty much on the prosecution side.
I'm rooting for the prosecution.
Have people really picked sides in that thing? It seems like it's kind of like everyone's sort of wait and see.
What do you mean by that?
Let the best man win.
I think we sort of know who the guy on trial is not the best man. I think that's pretty clear.
I didn't realize that was sort of like, I thought that was just something I think people sort of casually.
No, I think everyone is rooting pretty hard for one side.
Are there
Interesting.
Derek Chauvin fans out there? I don't think there
There's
are.
certain. I mean,
I don't think out of the closet Derek Chauvin
I put my
fans.
foot in the water, and the temperature reading the room, my general read on the consensus of
Mhm.
American citizens, this was very much like a 1998, should we introduce the blue M&M or the purple M&M
Right.
kind of thing.
I think the stakes are a little higher than that, and I think your read on the room
in this
is wrong.
situation, the purple M&M has been murdered by the blue M&M.
Oh yes,
and we're
how could you
deciding
forget?
whether or not to be mad at the blue M&M.
I think we're all mad.
Yeah.
And everyone's hoping that.
But
the
isn't
blue
the
M&M
moral
goes
of
to
the
jail.
story is that underneath it all we're all chocolate?
That's not the moral.
That by being on trial for murder, in a way, Derek Chauvin
No,
is...
I know what you're
is
gonna
that
say.
you could say that he is himself.
You couldn't even say that.
No, you can't.
Whatever you're gonna
a
say.
man who has gotten the RN vaccine.
No, that's certainly not the case whatsoever. Even following your twisted logic, I don't believe.
Would you say that you could call Derek Chauvin?
No, whatever you're gonna say, no. Whatever you're gonna say, no. And why don't we go back to about Thomas Middleditch raping people with black lipstick on?
Yeah, let's go.
Well,
back
Adam
to-
wanted to talk about Derek
He
Chauvin.
did, and that
I
was
wanted
a
to. I
huge-
just wanted to get it. See what.
And
I
what-
wanted
and
to
where
see
did
the
the
temperature on the
how
show.
about Derek Levine? And he's Derek Shelley Levine from Glengarry Glen Ross.
Okay.
And he's like, you should have seen it.
No.
I had him down
We don't need
there.
to do any more. We don't need any character bits that are spun off of Derek. Whatever
All
the
right.
fuck his name.
And
is.
he was down.
We can
and
just
I
keep
had
it.
him.
No.
And he was- and
no.
I was-
You asked how about, and I said no.
And he had
I
a
think we should just
$20
move-
bill.
No.
And it was fake.
No, sir.
Okay.
You said how about
The
and
machine.
Roundly no is the
I
answer.
just wanted to see
Shavine the machine.
No,
I wanted to see
that's-
who you guys were rooting for, and I think that Stav and I are both going prosecution.
We are definitely. I am. Let me just say that I am firmly rooting for.
I want
the
to put that out there
prosecution.
about myself too. I'm going prosy.
Whereas Nick is.
I'm still
undecided.
finding out
He's
who all
Ken
the
Bone. He's an
players
undecided
are.
voter.
I need to know who all the players.
Nick's wearing his big red sweatshirt.
and he wants to ask a question.
I need to know who all the players are. Apparently, they already had the karate expert testify in the trial. So I see we've reached the karate expert phase of the public trial, which is a very important
You
part
gotta
of the
get-
public trial. It is the karate expert
their
era.
voices heard.
Who did they have?
There's the tiny glove era, and then there's the fat twins on motorcycles.
Who were those guys?
I don't know. I think they were on postcards. I really only know the reference from The Simpsons.
What?
They
who
were
was?
involved in a murder case. were
Who
they?
would they get as the karate expert? Who do they get? A real sensei
Yeah,
or something?
that guy from the video.
He was in the video. Derek. What are
No,
you talking
there's
about?
a guy who testified yesterday. That's
Yeah.
what the jump off of this is. Is there was in fact a martial arts expert who testified that Derek Chauvin did a blood choke.
Yeah, it didn't seem like he knew. I mean, wasn't very well trained. Whatever the fuck was going on. Blood choke. You know, he's
Well,
probably-
the point of his testimony was to prove that Derek Chauvin knew that he was cutting off circulation to George Floyd's brain.
Oh,
probably
sad.
Yeah.
I-
So
I
again,
heard-
I just want to say I hope he goes to jail. And
Me
found
too.
guilty.
I'm going.
I would just like to put that
Let's
out
go,
there.
Pete.
Let's go. Let's go. A rare time that we are voting for the prosecution.
But what if the defense attorney is like just the most charming
Doing
No, it
rhymes?
doesn't matter.
Doing rhymes?
Yeah, what if the defense attorney is a George Floyd in his own right?
No,
Is a
I don't know what you're
a
talking
different kind
about.
of
that.
hero.
No.
No.
Again, I really.
Have you even met the man?
I don't. I can. This is one of those times where I don't need to meet him.
Derek Chauvin should have hired just like the most fucking like
the biggest showboat.
Yeah, just yeah. If he could get like Don
A
King
razzle
as
dazzle.
yeah.
That would be
egregious, outrageous,
That would be good.
ridiculous, ludicrous.
That would have been I gotta say, that would have been
to
probably a good
land such an
strategy.
upstanding man as Mister, a gentleman, Doctor, Reverend Derek Chauvin. Here's what I don't want to hear your side of the story. Day one, we're gonna get him ordained. We are going into that courtroom, and he will be a man of the frock.
Just an organ playing in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been one way to go.
That would have been better for TV. I don't think this is a TV trial. Is it?
I don't know. I think it's O.J. Simpson style.
Why don't they have
Just
big
a
TV
Lifetime
trials
movie about
anymore?
he was on trial for the racist murder of an unarmed black man that the entire world witnessed, and no one could help him except a fucking bum ass drunk clown of an attorney
And
that
they
got
fell in love.
that passed the bar by bribing people with detailing jobs.
That would be a beautiful love story. They found romance.
Not a love story, but he gets him off. He gets him like the lawyer.
I think
that nobody believed in.
I think they need to spice it up and make it that they fall in love. I'm just saying, if we want to take it to the next level.
I think that unfairly portrays the gay community as a bunch of racist
Racist
murdering
murderers,
cops
yeah.
and elderly black men.
I wouldn't
that are
go there,
mentally
Stop.
insane.
I think
Is that the
I
message
wouldn't
you want to
go
send?
there.
Is that all gay people are Derek Chauvin and the
No.
cartoon of a
We tiptoe around a
mentally
line.
unstable-
You put your foot over it there by saying
Yeah.
that
No.
Derek Chauvin is gay, and
I
that he
think
has
you
gay
stepped over the
tendencies.
line and now you're covering it up, and that the crime.
There's
is
no
worse.
cover
You're
up.
saying he has
The crime
homosexual
is worse
tendencies.
than the-
I'm
of
saying
racism.
I'm saying being gay is everyone is gay. That all of us have that in us, and through the power of understanding two very different people.
The Kinsey scale is what they call it.
Mhm.
That'd be cool if those existed in real life. You wake up in the morning, wipe the sleep
You
out of your
wa-
eye, you
you
go
weigh
into the
yourself,
bathroom,
you see-
stand on the scale, and it's like, you're a fag.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I knew I
Yeah.
shouldn't have had all that cock last
Yeah,
night.
I ate too much chocolate. You're a fag.
Today you will be sucking dick.
You're a homo. I had too many chocolate covered Chex Mix.
That would be nice if
I had too many chocolate covered strawberries
Well, let me
at,
ask-
the, at the Christmas
That's what makes
party.
you gay?
And now
Christmas
I'm
having
is
gay desserts.
now I've gone up on the Kinsey scale.
Sweets are incredibly gay.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
I think so.
Yeah, because you don't like sweets. You said a fucking peanut butter sandwich was the best sweet you
I
ever
like a
had.
peanut butter cookie. That's a great sweet.
Okay, so now you're gay, you're saying, because of that?
No, but
Sweets
that's
are
a
not
masculine.
gay.
No, that's a masculine, manly
No, it's
type of
not.
sweet.
I
Yes,
remember
it is.
one time my girlfriend made cookies, and my friend was over, and he was kind of a fatter guy, and we were all like really high, and they were peanut butter cookies, and he ate one, and he was like, "These cookies are delectable."
Respect.
And then we both started laughing at him, and he got
For
all
saying that word.
and he fucking blew up and left.
Well, you guys were being racist. You were being prejudiced against the fat community.
Yeah.
Only, first of all, delectable doesn't sound good coming off the tongue of anyone that's not at least overweight. That's a word only we can say.
Yeah, but delectable is kind of a showboaty sing-song.
I don't think so. I think that's the kind of joy he was in.
Musical
He was
theater
enjoying
kinda
that
word.
cookie in a way that you don't have the faculties to enjoy. You know
If
what
I could
mean?
sing, I would go into musical theater. Because if all those gentlemen are homosexuals, then I could
smash all the pussy,
probably smash all that puss,
or suck all those guys' dicks,
or both,
depending on where you stand on the Kinsey scale that day.
Yeah.
You're both.
You are gay as shit.
You're gay as shit today.
You're a little bit gayer than your Apple Watch says, "Hey, we noticed you're looking a little gay today."
Would you like us to download Grinder?
Small fluctuations in how much of a homo you are normal. It's nothing to worry about.
My wife is sleeping.
Shh.
Hell yeah, dude.
We noticed you were getting fucked in your ass in between the hours of 9 and 8 a.m.
9 and 8.
9 p.m. and 8 a.m. last
Jesus
night.
Christ. that's gotta
Sleep
be
is
tough
important.
on the asshole.
No, it's
well,
just a
here
window
at Apple,
of
we
time.
certainly
It's not the
wouldn't-
entire time.
We wouldn't want to discourage you from getting fucked in your ass, identity style.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
What's the longest you think you get fucked in your ass and it's still comfortable?
What do you mean comfortable?
Doesn't sound particularly comfortable.
I don't think it's
for
comfortable
1
from
minute.
the beginning.
I don't know. I think if you like getting fucked in your ass,
I don't even like taking a shit.
What do you mean you don't like taking a shit?
It's not. I don't like it.
I like the feeling of after taking
I'm sort
a
of
shit.
like a dog in that I shit outside and I do the weird arching thing and then I make that weird like
Sometimes-
I make a weird grimace and I make eye contact with people.
Sometimes I do squat to shit to get it all out quick, and it feels nice.
I do a lot of panting.
But sometimes I like a shit. A shit is when you take a real nice one. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I just mean there's probably 15 minutes at the absolute max
of pure ecstasy.
of pure getting your ass just railed. Other than that, it would probably feel bad, even if you love it. You know what I mean?
Damn, I'm
I don't
excited
know.
for Easter chocolates.
What's your favorite?
When is Easter?
I don't know. It's coming up though.
It's Passover right now. You guys haven't
yeah.
wished.
Shut up.
I haven't.
The pregame to you know what happened.
Guess what?
Who
Can I tell you?
cares?
Can I tell you
No.
something about?
An apology? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not an apology.
You apologize
I need an apology.
to Jesus Christ on
Skipping
this podcast.
skip Passover this year. Not celebrating.
Yeah.
No.
I'm changing my name
Not
to Skip
doing it.
Passover.
Skip Passover.
Yeah.
Hey, how we doing, folks?
How you doing?
Skip.
Name Skip. Skip Passover. Just go. Isn't that why it's called Passover? You're supposed to skip it.
Mm-hmm.
If they wanted you to do it, they'd call it do it
Do
day.
They'd call
Passover.
it stay on.
They'd call it keep your plans. You ever notice that black people got big lips?
Whoa, Jerry.
I'm trying to.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying
He's
to.
trying to go blue. He's trying
Where
to
did
work
that
blue.
come from,
I'm
Jer?
trying a new hour.
Folks, it's new.
It's new.
Some of them aren't going to be winners.
Yeah. I had to dump my 12-year-old girlfriend because her titties were too hard.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't ripe. They looked good, but they weren't ripe. You need a little sag to them. You can't titty fuck unripe. That's it. Teens don't know about titty fucking. You have to learn that when you're older. You ever notice that when you fuck a 14-year-old you meet in the park, her titties aren't, they're not ripe enough. It's like an avocado.
Jesus, Jerry, what the fuck, man? Just a bunch of 72-year-old Jews in tuxedos watching him do this. Oh, he really went there.
I tried fucking her in the ass. It was like trying to untie a balloon with my cock. It's impossible.
That's what you meant by that? That it's impossible?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, imagine it.
Imagine trying to untie a balloon with my cock.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. It would be impossible. Anyway, back to the stuff about blacks. It's like, get him off. For the very first
time.
For the very first time, Jerry goes blue.
Jerry goes
Seinfeld unrated. Seinfeld goes
Well,
there.
we're bombing Syria again. Good.
Jerry.
Oh, people say, oh, we don't know why we're over there. I do. Because they're a bunch of ragheads. You don't need
Jerry
to,
won't be silent.
You don't need to sell me on anything more than that.
Good luck trying to cancel this guy.
After
After 40 years of observations about phone books.
Just picture him with caution tape around his mouth. That's the fucking...
Yeah, they say, oh, well, those weren't the guys that even did 9/11. Yeah, well, neither were the police officers that defend us every day. They protect us.
But they're on trial?
They're the ones on trial.
They're on trial!
I'm still on the fence about Derek Chauvin. I think he's cute. If it were up to me, he'd be my boyfriend.
Wow, that took a turn.
He's cute, huh, Jerry?
I think he's cute. I want to give him kisses on his ass.
You're really fucked up if you get to track
I
5 being gay with Derek Chauvin.
when they show him on the stand behind that big wooden box, I wish I was under there sucking his cock. I want to suck the judge's cock too. I want to go under his robe so I look like an 1800s photographer. Just suck him off under there.
But I thought you wanted to fuck children with big tits.
I want to fuck guys.
He changes his mind.
I want guys.
Special.
Now he's gay.
Now he's gay.
He's not a pedophile anymore.
35 minutes in, he's
I want
gay.
guys to fuck me in my ass.
He's gay for racists.
Seinfeld Unleashed.
Did I do that?
And he's saying all the lines from your favorite shows.
Hasta la vista, baby.
We were on a break.
It's all right.
Oh, man. I would love to watch that comedy special.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a pedophile anymore.
Now he's
now
gay.
he wants to fuck Derek Chauvin.
That guy should be in jail just for having that name.
God.
I hate saying his name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Derek Chauvin.
Yeah.
Chauvin.
Chauvin.
How do you say it?
I want to shove in my cock his ass.
Yes. Derek Chauvin.
Oh, fuck, man. I wish Jerry would take a turn.
Derek Chauvin.
Okay.
Chauvin.
Look, there's a slow button you can.
Derek Chauvin.
All right. I think we got it.
I don't think we
Google
need to have
has
computers say his
Google
name.
has pronunciation built in.
That's pretty cool. What else can they pronounce? Anything good?
Yeah, hold on. I'm definitely doing. I'm definitely having to pronounce something.
This is like playing Russian roulette right now. It's like letting Nick fucking have a computer.
you should
type out
take
a
the
word.
phone away.
No, hold on.
No, dude, let's spin the bullet and see what comes up.
Yeah, let's live a little bit today.
Let's live a little.
Let's.
Derek Chauvin, a cock in my ass.
That's good.
That's Jerry Seinfeld.
Oh, it actually is from the Jerry Seinfeld new special.
Derek Chauvin 一个公鸡在我屁股。
Yeah, hell yeah. That's for all our Chinese listeners.
What does that lady say?
Derek Chauvin, Iga, Gongji, Zai Wo,
It means shove a cock in my Derek Chauvin, a cock in my mouth.
I didn't know you spoke Chinese. Though.
I do. Yeah.
Derek Chauvin speaks Chinese. That's the defense is hinging his case on that.
My client.
Could a racist man do this? Go ahead, speak a little Chinese for him, Derek. Go ahead, Derek. Blow these people's mentalities. Go ahead, do the shit off the menu we was practicing out there in the cell. Go ahead, say all the General Sal shit you were saying. Go ahead, Derek. Don't be shy. Shit. You kill a motherfucker on camera. You can at very least speak a little Chinese. The greatest lawyer of all time. If you convict this man, I'm going to kill a bitch. I'm going to walk out of here. The first bitch I see, I'm going to beat her ass to death. And that's going to be on you.
Yep. That would again be a very good
That's
strategy.
a persuasive argument.
You're on a motion to say just kidding.
Motion to say psych.
Motion to psych. I'm going to psych that from the record.
Oh, fuck. Damn, dude. You know,
you got to look good. You got to look good when you testify. We're going to put you in Gucci slippers.
Mm-hmm. He's spending all the stipend.
They dress him like the Bishop Magic
We
Nod
get him a Jerry curl. We get him lipstick, Gucci slippers.
Derek Chauvin
We're getting a manicure.
has been immediately found guilty.
A velour. We get
Even the most racist cops defending him were like, "You got us." What can we say?
Yeah. My client would like to be referred to by his Muslim name, Rosebud Delicious. My name is Rosebud. No, Derek, talk the way we taught you when we did the miscongeniality scene.
Oh, the montage.
Yeah, we did like a teaching you how to be a lady montage.
Yep. What's the lawyer's name?
I like too. They bring Stanley Tucci in to teach Derek Chauvin how to act like a homo.
Yep.
Oh, honey, that's all wrong. He's having to walk around. Stanley Tucci and Kathleen Madigan is the people they bring in to coach Derek Chauvin on being a messy slut.
Has Kathleen Madigan been in any movies?
I mean, Kathleen Turner.
Turner, yeah.
And no, she hasn't either. She's just.
That's funny.
That's funny. The phone said, "Message slut" is what it said.
It said, I don't see
slut in your contact. You hear that, ladies? You would think a guy like me would have some woman just named
sluts.
slut.
Every woman you've met chronologically would be slut 1, slut 2.
But instead
no.
they have all names like Tinder 5 or Hinge 7.
Yeah, maybe I should get on the app since it's fucking springtime.
Yeah, it sucks.
No, I'm about to be celibate for April, I've decided.
Yeah?
Don't throw yourselves to the wolves
No,
just yet.
no pussy April for Stavros.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
No pussy prince.
I'm the no pussy prince of Queens.
You're
for
gonna
one
teach
more
yourself
month.
how to meditate in hands-free.
No
jizz.
joke. I'm literally, it's one more month in the dojo, and then in May, I'm let loose. I'm letting loose on the streets. I'm gonna start doing stand up again. But for April, we're getting jacked. As jacked as we can get in a month. Continuing the diet regimen. And I'm back. I was the 20,000 step bastard for the first time in a while. So I've been lifting. I haven't been being the bastard. I felt great.
Yeah.
I had my second shot in Harlem. And
You walked over.
I rode a bike to Central Park and I walked up through the
2
park.
miles every day, 2 inches in the pants.
That's
That's what they
not
call
true.
them. It's true.
I've walked. That's way more than 2
Mr.
miles.
Tutu.
They
It's
call
like
him,
8
they call
miles.
him
Desmond Tutu.
They call him. They call him Desperate Tutu.
They call me the Archbishop Desmond Tutu. Bishop Tutu.
I cannot get any pussy. It is because I have the 2-inch penis.
And I walk 2 miles.
And I walk 2 miles every day to the pussy getting place, and they say, we are all out of pussy, go home.
Maybe that's why he became a priest.
Yeah.
His 2-inch penis couldn't get any pussy.
He's a friend of the family, so.
Oh, you know Desmond?
Can we stop real quick?
You started it.
Desperate Tutu.
Desperate Tutu is pretty good.
But yeah, man. April, celibacy. Unless a hot girl wants to fuck me. No questions asked. And then I'll reconsider.
And then she just better not tell anyone.
she better keep it under wraps.
Because everyone else should think.
Yeah.
April celibacy.
If a hot girl wants to fuck me, she's going to have to come over to my apartment and watch an entire series of Viper. All 4 seasons.
Viper's pretty good, man.
Dude, it's good.
Yeah. 7 Days we just watched. That was awesome.
I found this website that sells DVDs of the worst TV shows. All the TV shows that I don't shut up about.
The UPN lineup.
I guess this company just downloads them off Pirate Bay and then puts them in a box for you. They're like, that'll be $45, sir.
And you're happy to pay it.
I'm like, here you go. I worked hard for that money.
I gotta say, 7 Days
Honestly,
is pretty good.
Me spending money on pirated DVDs of the shows that made me as retarded as I am is as close as a guy like me gets to giving back to the community.
Yep.
That's literally it.
Yep. That's true. I guess you could.
What am I going to do? Teach basketball?
No. You could get. You
don't
could
know
get
how to play basketball.
Exactly. Well, I know how to play basketball. I just don't because I'm racist.
You've never learned.
No.
It's,
you don't have the athletic ability.
No, I know how to play all of the ethnic sports: ping pong, basketball, golf, which is Scottish.
That's true. Cricket.
No. Well, British isn't an ethnicity.
Well, but wouldn't you say it's more? I feel like more Pakistani and Indian people like it than British people at this point.
No, they don't have their own culture.
They
just
love
have-
cricket.
They just have spices. They're just spicy British people.
No.
Yes.
They love cricket, bro.
Nope. Indian people are just spicy British people. Although I do love that the British colonized India and they were like, well, we're taking the hats. We're definitely going to call each other Raj.
Do they call
And-
each other Raj?
Yeah, they were doing that.
They called it the Raj.
And
Yeah.
they're like, and then you can keep the rest of your shit. Like, we're taking these two, and all the other stuff's bullshit. So,
Yeah.
Which, if it were me,
Yeah, what
if
would
I
you
was
do?
the king of England,
What would you do?
elephants.
Of
bring
course.
those motherfucking elephants back here.
Yeah.
And we're not going to use them for anything. I'm just going to wheel them out in front of the houses of every fat bitch with opinions on the internet. And be like, oh, Helen, good to see you. You're quiet today. And just all loud until she comes out. And you're like, what? 2 Helens?
You have a twin sister?
I'm seeing double.
Yeah, put a fucking purple wig on the elephant.
Yeah. All right, that's good. Pack the elephant back up. We got 7,892 more women to go through here.
Oh, fuck.
Just another day in the life of the Raj.
Mm-hmm. Raj is good.
And if you want to live the life of a Raj, check out getsuperleaf.com.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
The Rajas
There's
love that
nothing
kind of
more
shit.
royal than taking pills, kratom pills.
That's right.
Or
Kratom.
Kratom pills.
A beautiful, beautiful, I don't know, supplement? I don't know.
Yeah, check this out. I don't know what the fuck it is. So go to getsuperleaf.com/cumtown.
Yup.
Which will activate the 20% discount. On what, you ask? Well, just give me a second
wait
to
for the
click on the
webs to
link so I
load.
can read the website to you, like a father to his young, dumbass son as he goes to bed. Pure Kratom and Full Spectrum were just the Kratom. Buy natural Kratom leaf. Shop now.
It says that.
Our Kratom meets the American Kratom Association, a.k.a. Not to be confused with the American Kennel Association, which judges dog quality for certain restaurants.
This is the American. No, because it's the American Cancer Society.
Yes, you're right.
Or ACA.
Mhm.
Isn't ACA something else?
The ACA is the American.
Ass Cheeks Association.
Yes, Ass Cheeks Association.
Mhm.
Our Kratom meets the American Kratom Association standard for good manufacturing.
Or the Affordable
practices.
Care Act.
Yeah.
ACA.
Learn more about AKA GMP. So, what's the GMP qualified vendor? Super Speciosa is an AKA GMP qualified vendor. Super Speciosa is proud to be recognized by the American Kratom Association as good manufacturing practices qualified vendor. By earning this accreditation, our team has demonstrated its commitment to consumer safety and raising the bar for quality standards in the Kratom community.
Wow.
As we know, so many in the Kratom community have been killed by the police.
That's so
recently.
true.
And the only way to prevent that from happening is by embracing the good manufacturing practices,
Mhm.
which are a set of guidelines that provide a system of quality to ensure that supplement products meet standards for quality, identity, purity, and strength.
Holy shit, for real?
This is boring. I don't
Yeah.
know.
No one
Who cares about it. So here's how this works. So this shit is either powder or capsules.
Yeah, it's one.
Well,
of
we
the
can't
two.
really make that many claims, right?
Yeah, we're not allowed to make claims. And here's the thing. The more we're restricted legally, the better.
The better the thing
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because if this did nothing, we could be like, oh, it's go ahead, take it. But
Take
this,
100 pills.
Yeah, with this shit, it's like
So that's a nice.
Don't take 100 pills.
So that's That's what we would be saying if it didn't do.
If
anything.
it didn't do anything, yeah.
So you
if
get
you
it.
don't have a heroin problem yet, you will. If you try this stuff, you're gonna say, "What's next?"
What, let's keep it going, baby.
Let's take it to
Let's keep the
another
good times
level.
rolling.
Well, it doesn't say that, but it is good. Apparently, if you, I myself never do. I don't use drugs, but if you're trying to get off pills, this is the way to go.
Yeah, and I've definitely taken it, and I think it's good as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had a good time. And you know what? I can't make claims for anything scientific, but I'll say the vibes are off the charts.
Another thing I like about it is when you're doing a bunch of it, women are like, "Stop!" It bothers them for some reason.
Which is a good prank.
Yeah. Stop doing this.
Come on.
Yeah. Which is a selling
We're
point.
already
for
a
me.
half hour late.
It bothers women. It bothers
That's
women.
big on the bullet points.
For me.
Mhm.
Premium botanicals for sale. I love calling the botanicals.
They're botanicals,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm into botanicals.
That sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was into botanicals.
Yeah, I'm sort of what you would call
What are other shit?
like a botanical mentality.
What's other botanicals?
Flowers?
Carnations. The
Some kind of syrup.
The orchid show at fucking.
Those are botanicals.
That's a botanical. The
I
Encyclopedia Britannica.
That's a botanical.
That's a botanical.
Okay.
Nugs. Dank nugs.
Settlers of Batan.
Settlers of Batan.
That's a botanical.
That's what Bloods play.
A botanical. A botanical pencil.
A botanical pencil, of course.
That's a botanical.
That's so true.
Yana, my client doesn't even own a botanical pencil. And going furthermore, research indicates that there's no such thing as a botanical pencil. So I ask you again, how could he possibly have killed Mr. George Floyd?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good defense.
They're like jury. There's one guy in the deliberating. He's like, I mean, he made a really good point about the botanical pencil. It doesn't exist. They're like that. But what?
There's no pencils involved. There's no pencil at any point. In this case.
Half of his argument was that I'm going to show you a magic trick monologue from The Dark Knight. Oh.
That would be awesome. I would love to see an insane old black guy try and remember the magic trick.
Just
speech from
There's
Dark
an old
Knight.
black guy with Heath Ledger Joker makeup on defending Derek Chauvin. Maybe we've all gone a little psycho. Maybe we've all had too much in this world. Everybody hurts. Everybody cries. Sometimes. Sometimes. What's the frequency, Kenneth? What is the frequency, Kenneth?
So if
so buy Kratom Power.
you go to Super Especioso,
they got Kratom capsules. Get
superleaf.com and get
/Comtown.
Super Especioso.
20% off the Kratom capsules. I kind of, I started off with the capsules. They're easy. You just pop like fucking 16 of them in your mouth.
Yep.
And then I graduated to the powder, and that shit, you get like a big old fucking big gulp of mud. You spend the day on the couch,
You just
and you
no
drink
matter
it,
how much
and
you
you
don't
say,
want
you
to
go,
say.
all right, show me, and then you meet God. Dude, it's like meeting God.
And what does
I
she say?
What I imagine meeting God would be like is like you and three of the stupidest people you know going on a walk outside and laughing too hard at the Arby's logo. That's what meeting God is like. If I had to describe it, when you die, that's what happens.
Yep. Just sitting in a little ass fucking park.
Yeah.
And talking to a tree, and the tree's telling you no one will ever love you.
Yeah, dude. Meeting God is you die, and it's kind of like being in an efficiency apartment somewhere with a manager of a GameStop watching the Toontown scene from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah.
Until you freak out and have to turn off Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And that's what it's like to meet God. It's a life-changing experience.
You gotta try it, brother.
Get free shipping plus super special offers. Sign up for rewards, promotions, and exclusive discounts when you put your email in this little box on their website and hit subscribe.
That's so awesome.
Why buy Super Speciosa? It's because you deserve the highest quality.
Real quick, everyone on the podcast that doesn't have a little ass penis say yes.
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 Okay.
That's everybody.
Back.
Yep. No, so you deserve the highest quality products and service. That's another reason to buy Kratom is because you deserve it.
You deserve it.
And they'd strive to give you that at every step of the way. They got a 30-day guarantee. If you're not happy, then neither are they.
They're so fucking pissed.
They want you to make...
If they hear that you're unhappy,
they're like, no.
They're like, damn, I just got a hankering to do like a jigsaw puzzle. I don't know what happened. There's something wrong with my brain. Every like 6 months, I'll have this thing that's like, do a medieval themed jigsaw puzzle. I don't know where it comes from, but it's like getting 1,000-piece Robin Hood jigsaw puzzle.
Do you ever fuck with 3D?
It's know what it
jigsaws?
is. It's like your destiny is to be a fucking like a Ren Fair like guy.
No, it's just to be a
No.
hobbyist.
No,
Is to work at a hobby store and recommend different kinds of balsa wood to make like model biplanes.
Yeah, if your dick was wood, it would be balsa wood. Mine would be old oak, delicious, aged. Yours would also be balsa wood.
No, mine would be a native
Actually, yours would be
carved totem.
Yours would be
Trusted quality.
styrofoam.
We subject our products to
Styrofoam, bitch. You know what I said.
You said like Spyro the Dragon video game?
Spyrodome.
Spyrodome.
Are we living in a system of justice, or is this some kind of Mad Max Spyrodome situation? That my client can't get a fair trial just because he's got a Jerry curl and a velour tracksuit and Gucci slippers. I know what you think. You look at Derek Chauvin and you think he ain't. Boo. And it was the beep heard round the world.
And somehow also the lawyer was convicted of murder after that display. They were both immediately put to death.
Like, there's got to be no way that he's like, you have to prosecute him. The system knows that because if he doesn't go to jail, there's going to be riots. Like,
I think he's probably going to get off somehow.
They always get off.
Always get off.
I don't
like
know
the
what this
one, yeah.
Kyle
one. The one
Rittenhouse.
guy
Kyle
is-
Rittenhouse will get off for sure, but the Chauvin guy, it's like there's too much.
Although that the one cop in South Carolina they caught on camera, he did go. He shot a guy in the back. He's
Yeah.
like one of the only guys that. Something fucked up is going to happen.
Yeah.
There's no way he's going to
Well,
go to jail.
I mean,
for
getting
what
them
he
even
deserves.
to trial is like a big deal.
Well, who cares?
Yeah.
The point is,
I mean, we care.
Is
I
that
care.
they should let me orchestrate that defense.
Yeah.
Find that lawyer.
Mhm.
The whole thing, the Joker makeup,
You
the
find-
velour tracksuit, the Gucci slippers.
Yep.
Have a mentally ill lawyer in Joker makeup.
Mhm.
Call Derek Chauvin the N word.
Yes.
In some.
Oh, I see. So that way
psychotic
he
display.
definitely goes to jail. Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a but it would really start a conversation. You know? It would make people think. It would really open up the dialogue in America. In a way.
So and that's what we need. We need more talking, a little bit less yelling at one another.
And what we really need though is getsuperleaf.com.
Yeah. /Cumtown.
Are we done?
/Cumtown.
GetSuperleaf.com. We're done.
We're
you can
done.
also check out patreon.com/Cumtown.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to hear the conclusion to this argument,
Mhm.
wherein Adam and Stav admit that I was 100%
No,
right.
that doesn't happen.
About what?
Anything prior to this segment,
Whatever he's saying didn't happen.
and anything further, because this is being edited in post. This part of the conversation.
No, it's not. It's happening right
And in
after
the
this
next
Get Super Leaf
10
plug
minutes,
we almost forgot.
And in the next 10 minutes, we'll have a discussion about something else.
Mhm.
We'll
I mean,
disagree.
yeah, we
What
will.
should the topic of discussion be?
Almost certainly.
And I'll tell you right now, folks, it's going to be funny to listen to because they'll be disagreeing with me till the cows come home. But this part, which is being edited in after
It's not
the fact,
being edited in. You're
It's
doing
be-
it. You're doing it in the middle of the flow of
And
the episode.
remember
You know,
this
a lot
part.
of people, as a broadcaster, listen to you, Nick.
And remember this,
believe everything you say.
And this part, which is later.
It's not. It's
He's
3:09
lying to
on
you.
March 30th right now. It was like 3 o'clock when we started that plug.
That's right.
Don't ever tell them what time it is.
Yeah.
I don't want these people knowing. They got to think this show's done at 7 o'clock in the morning. That we're out. We're in some Bruce Springsteen ass refinery.
Yeah,
That's
we
true.
work hard.
We wake up. We have our black coffee at the
Yeah.
diner together, and then we take our we podcast. Then we have
Well,
lunch.
Bruce would actually, he felt bad about portraying himself as this working class kind of guy when really he lived a life of luxury, that he would get up at 4 a.m. every day and pimp himself out. He'd go out and he'd just hit 95 and he'd be at the Thomas Edison service station, ass wide open.
With ass wide open.
Yeah, that's where that song comes from.
Some Bruce
The
Springsteen
Springsteen track.
Well, no,
yeah.
it's Scott
Foster.
whatever.
Stapp.
Scott Stapp was a young boy, and he walked in on
In New Jersey.
and he
Yeah.
walked in on Bruce Springsteen being raped in a truck stop.
Well, I thought he was pimping himself out.
And when he became older, he learned that. But at the time,
Sex workers.
he didn't
can get
understand what was going on, and he asked his father, who was Christian. He said, "Why is Bruce Springsteen having gay sex? I thought that was a sin." And he said, "No, he's being raped."
It's
He's
against
not-
his will.
he's-
The
it's
only way
against
his
will.
father could stomach it.
He's still the boss, son.
He's still,
He's still the
he's
boss.
not
man.
doing gay shit
Come
on
on.
purpose.
Yeah.
Come on.
Don't
And-
say it about the boy.
It wasn't consensual.
And that's so if you know how to edit genius.com,
Yeah.
is that editable?
Yeah.
Edit-
For sure.
Is that
editable?
website still even a thing? Because Google can do that now.
Can do what?
You can
Annotate
songs.
I don't fucking know, dude. Who gives a fuck? The point is, go to patreon.com/Cumtown and buy the fucking premium.
To hear Adam and Stav admit they were
We're
wrong
not admitting
about
shit.
the upcoming.
We're not going to be saying
debate.
We won't.
It's
There's no
false.
upcoming debate.
The intellectual master off.
The intellectual suck me off more like it.
Mhm.
And go to stavi.biz and pick up a couple Stavros Halkias approved T-shirts.
You know how they had like
Please
Gary
do.
Kasparov play chess against a computer?
Yeah.
Where they do a thing where like a woman has to compete against a Roomba.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, with her mouth.
And cleaning.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's just-
Oh, I thought sucking dick.
No, but
No,
yeah,
no,
that
yeah,
also.
yeah,
I
clean-
guess. Just a woman versus the IBM flashlight.
That's
deep
awesome.
pink.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
I do really want to put my dick in one of those Chinese dick sucking machines.
Yeah.
You seen those?
How
at
good
at
are
sperm
they?
banks? They look
Mhm.
awesome.
It's
That
sort of like
fucking-
it's like a bidet for guys.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They should have that. Urinals.
You should be able to take a shit and get your dick sucked at the same time by
Get
a
a
robot.
Blumpkin machine.
An e-Blumpkin.
Yeah.
Dude, we
Dude.
might have to sell that.
We should. The
That'd be a
e-Blump
pretty good invention.
I would
to,
love to get
suggest.
on Shark Tank.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bidet, but it sucks your dick also.
So far, Sharks, our prototype is just
Mm-hmm.
a pulley, a lever and a pulley system. We put a fleshlight on one side of it, and you have to tug it yourself.
Weren't you just here with a Groucho Marx mask on trying to sell a laser pointer that you put on the top of your dick? No.
Shut up, number one. And Number two, no.
Wow. Number two, I'm getting out of here, and you're like angrily packing up, and the dots going all over. Your dick sound is flopping around with the laser, just blinding everybody. That was some other guy.
Wow, look at this machine.
What machine? Chinese dick sucking machine.
Wow, look at it go.
It looks awesome, right? The
I wonder
best
what it
top
would feel like.
The best top I've ever had in my life was somebody. She kept incredible
I want a
rhythm.
I want
like
a dick su-
metronome.
a dick sucking machine.
and that is what I think.
She was right here.
I
In
don't
my
think she was.
I want a
She
dick
wasn't.
sucking machine right here in my apartment, right in front of the couch. It's obvious what it is, but it looks like the chef from the Chuck E. Cheese band.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
And so people come over and they're like, "What's that?" I'm like, "Check this out."
Yeah.
And they're gone, and I'm my eyes rolling back in my head. Getting my dick sucked by that chef.
Yep. The only human, right? Everybody else was a fucking
Yeah, the rest
animal.
of them are animals. I think the story of Chuck E. Cheese is that chef stopped taking his medicine.
Yeah.
And then he let
He got
animals
rabies
take
from a
over.
couple fucking rats and a little bear or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
Oh wait, was there like a bird?
Yeah, the bird is
in the
Chucky's
band?
girlfriend.
Yeah, she was hot, dude.
Imagine this guy just sucking.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that's so fucked up. Damn.
Gene Shalit?
Yeah.
It does look like Gene
It looks like
Shalit.
Ian.
It does honestly look exactly like
What's
Ian.
going on, man?
Oh, okay. Is it time to suck your dick?
Dude, the things have been going really good lately. I started a band with a rat and a duck. I'm sucking dick for a living, and I'm in a band with a rat and a duck.
Yeah, we're bringing ska back.
Yeah, it's a ska band. It's me, a duck, a rat, some kind of purple monster that represents my gay impulses, and a dog, and a basset hound.
Oh yeah, the hound, of course. Yeah, you know what? The fucking bird bitch could catch a dick. Oh, they made her hot now.
The bird bitch?
They gave her regular people legs.
Like sexy legs?
It's just a person wearing like yellow tights now in the reboot of it.
This one's funny, the old version. It looks like a certain podcastista that we
Let
know.
me see. Oh my god, that thing is fucked up looking.
Andy also works as a pizza man, ironic.
Oh, okay.
Very funny.
Very funny. Maybe it's the same
Wait, was
guy.
there a pig?
Oh, someone's excited at the possibility of a relation.
No, I just don't remember there
famous-
being a pig.
A possibility.
It's Stav's favorite
I'm
band.
not. I don't
of
want to fuck a pig.
representation.
I would be. That would not be representation. for
Yes,
me.
it would be.
In what sense?
Um,
I'm not a pig, am I? Nick, answer the question.
I'm pleading the fifth.
It has nothing to do with you. You're not accused of anything, so you can't plead the fifth.
I reserve the right to.
Chuck E. Cheese pig. There was a pig, I think. That's awesome. Because they're cute.
Sucky D's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Harmony Howlett. Who's that? That's a different one.
You can howl that to my dick. Madam Oink. There's somebody named Madam Oink.
Damn.
That
there was
sounds like your
There was a
your
Texas
ideal.
dog broad that they had for a while, I guess.
A Texas
There
dog
was Foxy
girl?
Colleen.
No, it's Hannah Howlett or Harmony
Oh.
Howlett.
Look at Foxy Colleen.
No, that bitch looks terrible.
No.
Yeah, she looks awful.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, she does.
Fuck you,
This.
dude. Oh, actually, she looks pretty hot.
Yeah.
Damn, I would legitimately fuck that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I would fuck an animal with big tits.
Yeah, shout out to retarded women who are really into being from Texas.
Okay, shout out to them.
Yeah.
What? Who are those women?
You know what I'm talking about. Like, they wear the hat and shit.
Mm.
Anybody that's into their dumb thing.
Big hat, big tits.
Big hat, big tits, big ass.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Sign me up for the rodeo.
Tassels.
Oh, yeah.
And Western wear shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they're handicapped women that do this?
No, they're not. I don't mean retarded. I meant
Oh, you meant
retarded in
just,
the
like,
Texas
stupid
sense.
women.
Yeah. Late.
Jasper T. Giles.
Mentally retarded.
Jasper T. Giles, I think, was the retarded character.
No.
Oh, he released an album in 2020 called Every Day is a Birthday.
Wow.
I was recently listening to the latest Jasper T.
What does it sound like? Play it, dude.
Yeah, let's go ahead and listen to baby music on the show.
It's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see.
It was on Apple Music.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is Jasper T. Jones.
Not bad.
Wow, come on, man, get to it, Jasper. No, this is.
Yeah, this is. I guess it's a Chuck E. Cheese album.
Why is this like ambient fucking house music?
I don't know, it's pretty good.
I don't mind it.
Well, don't sell him short just because he's an anthropomorphic dog from Chuck E. Cheese, dude. Every Day's a Birthday is a pretty good album.
There's no way this is him.
It is.
There's no lyrics? You just show me a Google thing. You're not showing me where you're playing this
No,
from.
it's playing from Google.
No, you're playing something else.
No, it's just.
No, this is it.
No, I'm being had.
You're not being had.
What is this?
You've never been had in your life.
Go to Spotify or Apple Music or something. I'm not a dunce, bro. I know this isn't Every Day's a Birthday.
That's what all their music sounds like, dude. This is Dream Big, kids' inspirational song, Chuck E. Cheese.
This shit sucks. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Pretty good.
This shit sucks, dude. Boo! This isn't fun. Little kids like
Why
shit
does
like
Jasper sing like this? Like a woman?
No, that's... Okay, actually, this is pretty good.
By a dragon and taken to his distant lair.
What
I
the
was
fuck?
on my way to come and save the day. I snatched you from his claws and we were out of there. And I'm
The
gonna
duck
dream
could get some big.
keep dreaming till I see it. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay, if you're just tuning in, we're reviewing. You're listening to Lovers and Friends, the Chuck E. Cheese Band music podcast, review podcast. We check out some sweet tunes from the Chuck E. Cheese Band.
Which suck dick.
This
Was that
one-
Carly Rae Jepsen?
This
shit
is
sucks.
This is Helen Henny's classic hit "Dream Big."
She's a hen, that chick?
Chuck E. Cheese. Let's see what other videos.
They don't have good music, dude.
Crochet All Day. Chuck E. Cheese.
It's
music
not
video.
peppy enough for me, dude.
This one's alright.
This is pretty good.
This is
Alright.
more. This is Stav trying to put his clothes on in the morning.
Recently, I've been spending a little more time at home.
This is the shit. Stop listening.
This is pretty good.
Yeah. Here we go. Chuck E. Cheese Spring Break Dance.
Let's see if this one's good.
Hi, everyone. We're having a blast here today during our Springtastic celebration, aren't we? You
up.
know
Fuck
it.
you.
I have a fun dance for us to do here today. It's my Spring Break dance.
Oh, it's a hip hop.
Don't worry, you don't have to be a professional break dancer to do this one.
Okay, but like, has breakdancing even been a thing for like
No.
25 years?
No, it's more than that.
What child is like, yeah, I'm into breakdancing, I'm into boom boxes.
It's
and-
1985.
Right.
Crack has decimated my community.
I need a high top fade and some Terminators and
I did like.
Spread out,
I did
stick
want to be
feet
able to
apart,
break dance when I was a
follow
little
me.
kid. Oh, it seems like the coolest thing of all
Chuck
time.
E. Cheese. I'm just rocking
Yeah,
on
what
the
the
mic
fuck
with
is
the
this?
greatest of beats. I'm gonna show you exactly
not bad. He's
what
got
to
bars.
do. If you want
No,
to
he
get
doesn't.
down with the Chuck E.
but this is like
This
so
is Sugar Hill Gang.
I know
Travis
it's so
Scott.
outdated to release. And when did this even fucking come out? In 2021.
Weird.
That they did that, like the whoever wrote this is probably still too young to write rap music that sounds like that.
100%. How did it happen?
Which you know means that there's
What are
like
the comments?
what's that?
Is it being skewered online?
No,
This is gay.
it's all children. They're like it's all children commenting. Like I'm being molested.
My favorite comments.
They go to the Chuck E. Cheese YouTube videos for help.
My favorite. My favorite comments on YouTube songs are like, my brother recently had stage 4 leukemia and he died, and this was his favorite song during the last couple of months.
That's your favorite?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking
It's really
fucked
good.
up.
And
dude.
Musings
with Mr. Munch.
What the fuck is this Jack Handy shit?
They're ripping off Jack. Let it go. Let it go.
So there's duct tape, but what about all the other birds?
Stop.
Where's the goose
stop.
tape and the turkey tape? Just doesn't seem fair.
This is literally deep thoughts.
Yeah. But shittier.
Jasper told me that the word race car spelled backwards
Race
is
car.
race car.
Yeah. But how about the word race war? That race war backwards seems like what's going on these days. You ever notice how it's not cool to be a white man anymore?
Wonder what Mr. Munch backwards is. Haknum Ransom.
Which is a Nordic chant that will bring about the racial holy war where the white man will finally return to his kingdom.
What is this, a dog? Who's singing this?
The monster.
Not as cool. They call them billboards, but who is Bill?
Cool.
I think he's the guy that fucked my wife while I was working at a pizza restaurant for the last 40 years.
They call them billboards.
Get a video game or something, Bill. Sheesh.
Oh, man. I'm going to submit a writing packet to the Chuck E. Cheese website and be like, look, I am a Emmy Award-winning professional comedy writer. And I've got a couple of ideas.
Have you heard of Mad About You?
Have you heard about the Protocols of the Elders of Zion? It's probably my most famous work.
You wrote that?
Yeah.
It's a credit. It's a credit.
You were on the staff, but
He
you
was
didn't write
staffed
any
on it.
episodes.
I remember in high school, the nerd lunch
Just
table.
Richard Lewis being like, "How about the Prozac of the Elders of Zion?"
Oh, 'cause they're
folks?"
depressed.
Yeah, that's what we really need. Jeez, the other day I went to go take a piss at a urinal and I saw my dick and I almost killed myself because it's so small. It's small, folks. Have you ever seen? I was looking at my nephew. He was just born, and I went in. His parents were asleep. I went in the room to get a peek, just a peek to see if this infant's penis is bigger than mine. And what do you know it is? So I'm telling my therapist. She calls the police. Now I'm in jail. I'm sucking dick for cigarettes.
That is so much funnier than Richard Lewis.
It's his act, basically.
Yeah. That is.
That's
10
awesome, man.
times
We got
funnier.
They're not even fucking me. They're using my ass as a purse, folks. I've got half the commissary stored in there. It's like the hidden compartment scene from Heavyweights. There's a Costco-sized drum of peanut M&Ms shoved up my ass, so some guy named T-Bone can go in there and have a snack when his blood sugar is low.
Yes. And now.
That's my pitch for Musings with Mr. Munch.
That's
Is we get
awesome.
Richard Lewis.
Richard Lewis.
We switch it out instead of Jack Handy because 4-year-olds don't know who that is, and you're butchering it.
Get the reference.
We get a hip. Also, I mean, this has to be like a fucking 75-year-old man writing. this.
100%.
He's like, what if we? It is Richard Lewis.
It's from.
I'm saying we should get Richard Lewis to do it. That's who did that.
Right.
Richard Lewis is like, what if we do a rap? Kids like rap. We get Chucky, and he's like,
hello.
Zippy to the west, zippy to the east. I like pizza, and I don't get HIV. Just say no and look both ways before crossing the street. You got fucking sneakers on your feet or something. You know, a rap.
You got it. I'm going to lunch.
Yeah. You know, that's what rap sounds like now, right?
Damn.
I don't even know. That's how, because that shit sounded dated when I was a child.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm old now, and what I think rap is now is a guy's just like, but yeah, it's just like a guy overdosing on fucking
cough.
What is? No, not even cough syrup. That was when I was a teenager. The cough syrup music was great.
No, they
still do lean.
They still do.
Do they?
still sipping
Codeine?
lean. Yeah,
All
for
right.
sure.
I'll let it slide then.
Xanax.
They like
pills.
anti-anxiety pills and
Yeah, it's
pain,
bullshit.
pain pills.
Fucking benzos are bullshit.
They
Those
like
aren't drugs.
They take depression pills.
You're
now.
taking too much of like your the shit they prescribe you for being a pussy.
Yeah.
That's why they're so into Richard Lewis these
They
days.
love Richard Lewis.
Rappers.
Future
It's
loves
come
Richard
full
Lewis.
circle.
Yep. He loves Curb.
You got to do real drugs like gasoline.
Huff that shit.
What do people say that gasoline is about pissing on a woman's pussy?
That's the Daddy
Gasolina.
Yankee song.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was ever confirmed that it means pissing on top of a woman's
I don't
pussy.
really see the.
This is cool. So they have a music video called "Nothing Like a Walk." And it's about going for a walk, and it's very funny to imagine like putting this on for like a class of preschoolers, and one of them's in a wheelchair.
That's rude. to
That's
them.
good, man. I
And
thought
the
you were going to
teacher-
do something about a fat kid who doesn't want to go to
No, the teacher comes back in, and she's like, "And did you guys like the video?" Oh, whoops. I forgot that Legless Larry was in this class. My name's Eric. Oh, Legless Larry.
Shut up, Larry. Learn how to be a scientist.
Yeah. Okay, kids. Today we're gonna take off all of our shoelaces and tie them together and attach them to Larry's legs and turn him into a puppet.
I don't want to do that.
It's not up to you, Larry. It's
Larry.
about making sacrifices for the class.
Because I'm hungover.
Because
So I'm gonna let them play with the kid with
because
no legs.
I got too drunk at the field trip to Chuck E. Cheese.
Because I got
and
fucked
I showed
by Mr. Munch.
and I tried to fuck the chef because I thought he was a real guy, and the width of his head made me think he had a big dick. I saw his big head, and I said, "That guy's got a thick cock."
Now that's the kind of thick little python
And
that
I
can wreck my
I
hole.
unzipped my jeans and pulled my pussy lips through the hole. And then I started talking like Duke Ellington through. Let's see what other videos.
Damn, that's a nice. That'd be a very meaty pussy. Honestly.
Adam, get off your phone.
No, I was trying to find this
Adam,
song.
get off your phone.
I was trying to find this song that I remember. I was gonna tell you guys, but I remember in high school the nerd lunch table were all laughing, right? I was like, damn, it looks like
Your
they're-
lunch
you were at your
table
lunch
was
table
No, it wasn't
laughing?
my lunch
You were
table.
eating at your lunch table laughing.
I was at
you were alone at
You were
a
at your
table.
lunch
I
table
was the
laughing.
weed.
Case closed.
No, that was not my table. It was the, no,
Girl power.
I'm saying
Helen
the
and Bella.
smart
Bailando.
nerds.
What's bailando? Bailando is Spanish. It means dancing. Sometimes I feel I'm having
is
a
Chuck E.
bad
Cheese?
day, maybe feeling a sad way, and I could break
pretty
down
good.
and
What the
cry.
fuck is this?
It's not bad.
How many views? Who the
world
fuck
can
is that?
feel
A,
like
a
hard
bunny?
place. I feel a frown upon my face, and I don't even know why.
Mm-hmm.
The
When I'm feeling blue,
grooves aren't
I know
bad.
what to do. I just
Is
feel
this a parody of
What the?
something?
Hold on. Why does it start with "This is Spanish for dancing,"
Uh-huh.
and then the rest of this is just
It might be Spanish.
all right? Well, let's see.
Bailando might be in the fucking chorus.
All right. I'll wait.
Thank you. Pretty good.
Okay.
I would absolutely go on a little Trudy's Mexmart tour and get drunk to this song. That's the challenge. So this song is 18 minutes and 27 seconds long.
No way.
Yeah.
Girl,
How's that
how many
possible?
views
Hold
does it
on,
have?
hold on. Let's go to the maps and let's see. Let's go to Trudy's Austin.
What is Trudy's?
Trudy's is a
Like a Mexican supermarket?
Tex-Mex restaurant
Oh,
in
nice.
Austin. And there was a thing called the Trudy's Challenge, which I don't know if is real or if I just thought of while drunk, where they would cut you off. You weren't allowed to order more than like 2 or 3 Mexmarts because there was just a shit ton of booze in them.
Uh-huh.
And so you try to hit all 3 Trudy's in one day.
No
and
chance is that a real thing.
And get cut off.
I think
and
it's
all.
their challenge. I think that Trudy's
And if you
corporate
could-
came up
if-
with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That's definitely the
And you
Trudy's.
drive from each one
Okay,
yourself.
so Trudy's North Star, Trudy's Texas Star, Trudy's South Star, Trudy's North Star, Austin,
How's the
Texas.
food there?
I gotta remember these places, Adam. So please,
I'm sorry.
Quiet.
please.
Sorry, I apologize.
He's trying to remember the challenge.
Trudy's South Star. Let's put that in there. I'm not trying to. I'm mapping it out, and then we're gonna add a stop. Adam,
Sorry.
please.
It's a good song. It's in my head.
It is pretty good.
This is, you know how hard it is to keep the audience apprised to what's going on.
Nick is on Google right now trying to figure out the best route.
Yeah, so we're moving. Okay, done.
Okay.
So Trudy South Star driving.
What's the verdict?
Yes. Okay, 17 minutes to go from all three of them.
Oh, that's nothing.
Now, Bailando is an 18-minute and 27-second song.
So wait, no.
You'll have to do contactless ordering.
Okay, yeah, you got to order ahead.
And the clock doesn't start until the first drink touches your lips. But that leaves you 1 minute and 27 seconds to drink 6 Mexmarts.
Mm-hmm.
And you can absolutely, remember, guys, listeners, this challenge is absolutely endorsed by the Trudy's Corporation.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to listen to Bailando.
Oh, it's a kind of a tie-in.
It's a time challenge with the Bailando song from Chuck E. Cheese to get cut off at all 3 Trudy's in Austin.
Chases out the bad weather. Bailando always makes it okay.
This is good though. That's a good message because for children, if you're having a bad day,
yeah,
you
dance.
You dance. If you're an adult,
If you're an adult, you drive to all
You
3
drive-
Trudy's and you drive to all 3 Trudy's.
Absolutely fucked
and
up.
get cut off. 17 minutes. I can't believe how perfectly that worked out.
Wow,
That's pretty smart.
17 exactly. Now, keep in mind, you have to take, looks like you're going to have to take 35, and then you cut over on, what is this, MLK? Probably 30th Street.
So you got to make sure there's
so
no
you
traffic.
cut over on Dean Keaton.
You probably should be in a motorcycle so you can lane split.
Yeah, you want to definitely be on a motorcycle.
Yeah, something souped up.
Yeah,
So that you
take
can
Dean Keaton to
maybe 200
Dean Keaton
cc's
to
minimum.
what is this, Speedway? What is that? I don't remember Austin geography. It's Dean Keaton to San Jacinto. Then you hit the fucking Trudy's over there by the campus. And then 29th, you going right through the school. I love it.
Yeah, don't get distracted by the co-eds,
Yeah.
you know, the
hot
hotties.
cock and pussy.
Right, so then you take
Little
you
hot
jet
19-year-old cock
take 29th
bobbling around.
29th over to Mopac, and then you take Mopac all the way up to fucking the other Trudy's up on the north side by
Yes,
183. And you can do that. And I'm looking at Google Maps now, 17 minutes. And this is the middle of the day.
Yeah.
This is 3:35 p.m. on a. I mean,
If you are on
So
a
you
motorcycle,
should be doing this late at night when there's less traffic.
There's way more traffic. You should be doing
Really?
it first thing in the morning.
Well, what time is Trudy's open?
We'll see. Trudy's South Star. What time do they open?
Let's check
figure this
that out.
Let's call them actually.
Okay, so hit them up.
Do it.
Thank you for calling Trudy's North Star. Please hold while I try to connect you.
I'm gonna ask them if they still do the Trudy's challenge.
Okay.
If you're listening at home, maybe if you want to look at pictures of like guys or something.
Yeah, some
hot guys.
You just want to, yeah.
I hope it's not like this when you try to do the challenge,
Because it's gonna completely fuck it up.
it's gonna fuck up your timing if you're on the phone calling the next place trying to order the drinks beforehand.
You might need a co-pilot.
order two?
You need someone in the sidecar of the motorcycle working the phones.
Yeah.
While you're driving drunk.
I would love that, dude. And they got to be dressed like the dog from Chuck E. Cheese. You're dressed like Chuck E. Cheese. You're like, it's the Bailando.
Bailando. It's the Bailando Trudy's challenge. I'm trying to get fucked up.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Thank you.
What the fuck is taking so long? What are they swamped?
I'm
over
not.
there?
I'm not waiting on that.
Come on,
Dude,
man. Call a different Trudy's.
Call the one in
The South Star one. Okay.
No, call the one on campus. Ask if any chicks are over there right now.
I don't think there is. Okay, you want to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. These are all temporarily closed.
Oh, Jesus.
For what?
Christ.
For COVID? I thought Texas was open.
Yeah, what the fuck?
These must be one of those
No,
bullshit.
it's fucking liberal ass Austin.
Yeah, faggot Austin.
Fucking
dude.
bullshit.
All right, let's do the Houston challenge.
Let's do the Houston Bailando challenge.
Yeah, but I don't know if they have. Do they have Trudy's in Houston?
Hope to God they do.
I've never been to Trudy's. So.
I just typed in fucking Houston in Google Maps. Look at the middle of the map.
The Holocaust Museum?
That's the biggest thing in Houston according to
so
Google Maps.
big?
I type in is the Holocaust Museum Houston. It's got its own icon.
It's massive.
Yeah.
Awesome.
What the fuck is the Houston Holocaust Museum?
Was it really important?
Well, I tell you, folks, it was one of the worst hootenannies they've ever done had in the world. Now,
I agree.
A couple of them German fellas decided the bankers had to go. And they formed a posse and ran them all the way out right to the fringes of what they're Poland town. And a couple of Jews, they decided to do a resistance. One of them's good with books. She wrote a little bit about her titties in it, and they kept it a secret up in the closet. And we got that very book right here, folks, called Anne Frank's Diary. You can read about her first menses. I remember jacking off to it when I was a boy no older than you, young man. What's your name? Leaf? Come up here, Leaf. Let me take a look at your penis. Now you can see here. Everybody look at this boy's penis. What do you notice? Well, how's it different from mine? It's cuter.
No, mine's got a tip on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm from an older time, back when we thought that was wrong. And so the young boy now, because enough Jews have repopulated themselves, they've spread their disgusting ideas like circumcision around.
Interesting. Let me ask you something, partner.
Yeah. Yes.
Is there something else, some kind of other product that you're interested in, maybe?
No, I'll tell you what. I'm here because I was doing the Trudy's Challenge. By Lando, I cut off. I failed.
Yeah.
And there was nothing better to do but to hang out at the Houston Holocaust Museum doing free guided tours and insisting the child shows penis to the group.
That's all well
So
good.
you don't work
I guess
there.
what I'm wondering is do you have either trouble getting your penis hard, or do you like to gamble?
Or
Neither of those
do you
have
like
anything to do with
CBD.
No, not this
Just
week.
checking. Oh, so
Okay.
you only like kratom.
I only like kratom, and I like
all
going
right.
to.
Just checking, because usually we've been doing two.
This week I got stuck in the middle of negotiating a six read buy with another company that wanted me to take some weird experimental fucking pill. And I said, I'm better off without the $3,000.
Okay, back to the child's penis you wanted to look at.
No, I think I'm all right.
Okay.
I've hurt my throat doing that guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a good kind of
I've
guy.
hurt my throat doing that guy. A sentence Adam has said many times in his life.
No, I've never said that.
Yeah, dude.
One of
Yeah.
Adam's
You just said it to me.
One of Adam's
before the
famous
camera,
sentences
before the
as
podcast.
printed on the Adams statue
Back in
outside the
the-
Houston Holocaust Museum.
Yep.
Back in the Castro
Yeah.
district, they called me
the
Steel-
statue of Adam on his knees, and underneath it, it's inscribed, "I'd rather live on my knees than work a day in my life."
Yeah. Listen, when you love what you do, you work. You have no work at all.
You don't work a day.
Yeah, you don't work a day.
Well, anyways, come.town, or yes, I guess that,
Yeah,
but also
t-shirts.
patreon.com/cometown. It's where you can hear us attempt the Trudy's Challenge.
We will be doing it live.
And we will be forcing Adam to drink and drive while
Uh-huh.
we direct. I had a second
do it all the
steering wheel
time.
installed in Adam's car in the passenger seat for when we go to lunch, and I will. So I have my eye on everything.
Yeah, you have like a driver's ed car.
It was my birthday present to Adam, is having a second steering wheel installed in his car for when we go to lunch, and I can decide.
Can I? Are
And
we
that's
done?
the
No,
yeah.
no, can I
already
play?
hit- I already hit
I'll
the
play
button.
us off.
Oh, okay.
Are we still playing?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you hit the button or no?
I did hit the button.
So are we on still?
No, we're off.
I just want to play. Are we on or off?
We're off.
I just want to play you guys a song that I
Okay.
remembered. That
Go ahead.
The nerds were listening to in high school, and they were laughing. And I was like, "Why are you
Play
guys laughing?"
it!
And they said, "This is the gayest song."
Play it!
Okay, I'll play it. It's from.
Let me see. We have a scarf for Skywalker, right? Yes. And perfume for the princess.
I don't know what this is.
That leaves one big problem. What Couldn't we get
Star Wars.
Nice, man.
Listen.
you get a wooden for Christmas when he already owns a comb? What can you get in a hurry for a furry
Really good stuff, man.
Well, that was definitely worth it.
Dude, I think it was pretty good.
No, that was
That was
great,
awesome, dude.
You don't
Thank
like
you.
that?
So
that was
funny.
fucking hilarious.
No, it's
So
what do you
funny.
get a Wookiee for
No,
Christmas?
no, I know.
'Cause when
I'm
he already has a
laughing.
cone.
I get it.
So good.
It's really good.
Such a funny contribution.
That was awesome.
What do you mean that's not a contribution?
That was awesome and was
Really?
definitely going to work not in the rhythm of that being mentioned. It was
Really?
definitely funny enough
Really
to work
good.
against the momentum.
To zone out while
I
the
thought
show
the show
goes
was
on
over
for 45 minutes.
I wasn't zoned out.
To
But
look
I
for
gotta
that.
get this.
Let somebody do
I was
the
trying
math
to remember the name of that song, and don't do the math.
on how long Adams.
No, don't
from
do
the
math.
moment he talked about it first.
Somebody call a mathematician?
No, don't stop doing the
Okay.
math.
Oh,
Show's over. Hit the
Stop
button.
doing